Chapter 1. At this time, the senior sister comes to visit the patient? Magic City. Longtong Hotel. Hiss. Yi Tian was lying on the bed, still feeling some pain in his head. I was just chatting about life with my senior. How could he suffer such a bloody disaster for no reason? Humph. It's all the fault of that bastard Zhang Haoyang. Not only did he ruin my chance to learn and communicate with my senior, he almost ruined my beautiful face. I will repay you double. Yi Tian touched the wound on his head and was very angry. A night of spring is worth 1,000 gold, how can I not be angry? Ding. The wanton life godly rich system has been successfully bound. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning the new member gift pack 1. Suddenly, an electronic synthesized sound sounded in Yi Tian's mind. Golden finger? As a three-good youth of the new era, he certainly knows the existence of the system. Am I being cheated on? Yi Tian was a little confused. My parents are still alive, I have a house but no sister. Obviously not the protagonist template. Besides, I don't have a girlfriend? He was puzzled about his sister. Never mind. Now that it's in the bowl, don't even think about running away. Hey. Ding. Host, would you like to open the new member gift pack? The system prompt sounded again. Open. Yi Tian said without hesitation. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 999 trillion dragon national currency. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Imperial Court Manor number 1. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning the Bugatti La Voiture Noire. Good. Yi Tian has read quite a few novels about super rich people, and these are just standard content. It's not worth making a fuss about. Hey. I just wonder how good the shock absorption performance of this sports car is. Yi Tian touched his chin, revealing a wicked smile. Little brother, are you okay? Just then, a young and beautiful girl walked into the room. I saw that she was about 1.72 meters tall. The skin is whiter than snow and the face is as beautiful as a painting. She has a hot body and beautiful curves. A pair of long legs, white and straight. Senior Su, why are you here? Yi Tian's face lit up with joy and he sat up reluctantly. His handsome face became even more rosy. Little brother, slow down. Su Qingyao saw this. He quickly bent down and supported his arm. A faint fragrance blows towards you. The scenery passed by quickly halfway. Although it was just a glimpse, it still feasted Yi Tian's eyes. Gurgle. He couldn't help swallowing and couldn't move his eyes away. Chuckle. Su Qingya looked down and then let out a laugh as loud as a silver bell. She didn't care at all and sat on the edge of the bed calmly. Little brother is full of energy now, so he should be fine. Her bright eyes smiled into a crescent shape and she continued. Zhang Haoyang was just drunk, so he hit someone recklessly. He will apologize to you tomorrow when he sobers up, so please forgive him this time. When Yi Tian heard this, his face instantly turned gloomy. Zhang Haoyang is his senior and Su Qingya's boyfriend. At the party, Su Qingya suddenly sat over and drank and chatted with him. Seeing the two men talking and laughing, Zhang Haoyang picked up the wine bottle and attacked them without saying a word. He was unable to dodge and was hit on the back of his head. Blood was seen on the spot and splattered everywhere. Little brother, if it wasn't for me, Zhang Haoyang wouldn't have done it. Su Qingya's eyes were misty and she felt very guilty. Then she held Yi Tian's hand tightly. Slowly placed it against his forehead. Warm, soft, and comfortable. The wonderful touch instantly stimulated the nerves. Senior, this is not your fault. Yi Tian squinted his eyes, enjoying it very much. If it were someone else, he might call her a green tea bitch. But this is what Su Qingya said, so it is natural. This little girl looks innocent and lovely, but she is actually very restless. Ever since they met, Su Qingya would chat with him every now and then, and often asked him out to the movies. Often sending glances and expressing feelings with eyes. It was obvious that Su Qingya had a good impression of him and just wanted his body. Little brother, I know you must be feeling very uncomfortable. Don't hold it in. You can vent any grievances you have on me. Su Qingya's cheeks turned slightly red. The jade hand gently stroked Yi Tian's palm. Then she casually touched her hair. The snow-white and delicate earlobes and jade neck are slightly revealed. It's very tempting. Senior, I'm actually okay. Yi Tian shook his head. A smile appeared on his pale face. You can ask for anything. Su Qingya blinked and continued. Real? Yi Tian's eyes widened and his gaze was as sharp as torches. The burning gaze kept sweeping back and forth. Su Qingya nodded slightly, her voice was very sweet. The atmosphere in the room gradually became ambiguous. Hiss. Yi Tian was a little dazed. Unexpectedly, there is always a silver lining after all the difficulties, and the senior sister still fell into the trap. Little brother, you are in high spirits now. She glanced ahead. I couldn't help but smile charmingly. Forehead. Yi Tian was a little embarrassed. This little girl is too straightforward, isn't she? However, this is a real good senior sister. Senior, why are you here at this time? He looked straight at Su Qingya. There was a gleam in his eyes. Of course I'm here to visit the patient. Su Qingya pursed her sexy cherry lips and smiled charmingly. Little brother, I'm so worried about you that I can't even sleep at night. She held Yi Tian's hand, rubbed it gently, and said in a coquettish voice, Are you feeling better now? Yeah, I'm just still a little dizzy. Yi Tian shook his head, his voice a little hoarse. The senior sister is really good at flirting. It made him very uncomfortable. Are you still feeling uncomfortable? Do you want to call a doctor? Su Qingya became very nervous when she heard this. Senior, I'm fine. Seeing this, Yi Tian hurriedly held her little hand tightly, signaling her to calm down. All right. Su Qingya finally breathed a sigh of relief. Then he looked down at their interlocked hands and smiled. Little brother, this is the first time you have taken the initiative to hold my hand. This place is better than any other place. Forehead. Yi Tian was speechless for a moment. Little brother, what did the doctor say just now? Su Qingya's beautiful eyes moved slightly, like a pool of spring water. The doctor said I was only slightly injured and I just need to rest. Yi Tian didn't quite understand what she meant, so he spoke directly. The doctor said, Can you move around freely? Su Qingya still revealed her fox tail. It should be possible. Yi Tian still didn't understand what she meant and felt a little confused. That means you are really fine and everything is normal. Little brother, can you watch a movie with me tonight? There is a romantic action movie coming out in Sakura country recently. It is very exciting and good. Su Qingya licked her red lips and smiled charmingly. Good. Even a fool would agree to go to the movies with a beautiful woman. Yi Tian nodded sharply. Then let's watch it together now. Su Qingya said this and moved inside. She took Yi Tian's hand. Just pull gently. The two of them leaned close together. The phone lit up and started playing a movie. But they were a little absent-minded, feeling each other's warm breath and the rapid heartbeat. Naturally, they hugged and kissed each other. Chapter 2. Yaya, what's wrong with your voice? 2 hours later. Xiao Tian, you should have a good rest. I will come in and call you when the midnight snack is ready. In just a short while, the name changed. Su Qingya tidied her hair and said with satisfaction. After we finish eating, let's continue playing games. She kissed Yi Tian's face gently. Then he left the room with a happy face. Still playing? Isn't this too crazy? Yi Tian looked at the pillow that fell to the ground, lost in thought. However, he also has to thank Zhang Haoyang for being rich and arranging such a luxurious presidential suite for him. Otherwise, I can't switch scenes as I please just now. Hey. An evil smile appeared on Yi Tian's face. What surprised him most was Zhang Haoyang and Su Qingya have been dating for more than half a year, and nothing unspeakable has happened. Could it be that Zhang Haoyang is not capable of anything? Forget it. Just consider it as interest, hee. Yi Tian's mood has improved a lot. But he still needed more comfort from Su Qingya before he could completely calm down. After a while, Xiao Tian, I specially asked the hotel to prepare this cup of raw eggs. It has high nutritional value and can promote your recovery from injuries. You must drink it all. Su Qingya said. He moved the cup over with a smile. Forehead. Yi Tian looked at the cup. There were about 7 or 8 raw eggs in it. Isn't this a bit too much? These are premium sterile eggs flown back from the land of Sakura. They don't have any fishy smell and are very delicious. You should try them now. Suchinya carefully opened the Romane Conti and continued to urge. All right. Yi Tian picked up the cup and faintly smelled a faint fragrance. Tons, tons, tons. He closed his eyes and drank it all in one gulp. How is it? Is it delicious? Seeing this, Suchinya nodded with great satisfaction. It's sweet, it's really good. Yi Tian put down the cup and licked his lips. Xiao Tian, you have to stay alert and don't lose to me. Suchinya's eyes were smiling, and spring was in her eyes. Senior, can you please stop calling me Xiao Tian? Yi Tian curled his lips and quickly changed the subject. Okay, it's not Xiao Xianshan, so how about I call you Gigi? I saw online that many boys like girls to call them Gigi. Suchinya poured him a glass of red wine. I want you to call me, you know. Yi Tian picked up a piece of A5 Wagyu beef. Took a big bite. It melts in your mouth, with a rich and mellow aroma. It is truly a world-class ingredient. Chuckle. Suchinya picked up a piece of Iberian ham, added a spoonful of albino sturgeon caviar, and put it into her mouth, saying with a smile. That depends on your performance. Hee, I promise to complete the mission. When Yi Tian heard this, he instantly became alert. Does your arm still hurt now? Suchinya took a sip of red wine and asked softly. It doesn't hurt anymore. Yi Tian looked down at his arms. There were obvious bloodstains and bruises on it. He shook his head slightly and didn't care. Gigi, I'd better rub it for you. Suchinya blushed and said embarrassedly. Yi Tian narrowed his eyes and leaned back on the sofa. After a while. Thank you, senior. He moved his arms and felt better. Suchinya looked forward. Her beautiful eyes were wide open and her mouth was slightly open. Very surprised. Ring, ring, ring. Just then, Suchinya's cell phone rang. It's Zhang Haoyang. She checked the caller ID, then quickly sat up straight and said softly, I'll take a call first, don't make any noise. Yi Tian nodded expressionlessly. Beneath the calmness, there is endless anger. Hello? Suchinya answered the phone while drinking red wine. Yeah, why didn't you answer my phone calls or reply to my VX messages? Do you know how worried I was about you? I almost called the police. Zhang Haoyang's anxious voice suddenly spread. My phone ran out of battery just now. Suchinya put down her wine glass and said calmly. Is that so? Zhang Haoyang was relieved and continued to ask, Yaya, where are you now? I asked your roommates, and they said you didn't go back. When I sent you back just now, it was past curfew, so I stayed at a friend's house for the night. Suchinya blinked at Yi Tian, looking very charming. Yeah, I'm so sorry, it's all my fault for drinking too much. Zhang Haoyang didn't doubt it at all and apologized quickly. It's okay. I don't care. Suchinya slowly came to the window. Looking out at the starry sky and sea view in the distance. The smooth arc behind him is like a beautiful landscape. And that pair of slender and straight long legs makes people linger. Yeah, you are so nice. Zhang Haoyang was so moved that he almost cried. Next second. He asked again in confusion, Yaya, I just checked the text messages and found that in addition to the party expenses, I spent more than 360,000 yuan at Longting Hotel. What's going on? I can't quite remember. You were drunk and mad just now, and you beat someone up. I booked a presidential suite for you to rest, and I also called a doctor to treat you, so they didn't pursue the matter. Suchinya drank red wine and spoke softly. The presidential suite is really cheap for that guy. Zhang Haoyang said something while cursing. But he soon discovered the problem and said sharply, Hey, this is not right. The most expensive presidential suite at Longting Hotel is only 88,888, and now it costs more than 360,000. Snort. Yi Tian was very annoyed when he heard this. I couldn't help but slam the table heavily. You wanted to show off your wealth, and you even asked the hotel to prepare a luxurious midnight snack, including Australian lobster, king crab, abalone, ginseng, and everything else. Finally, it was paired with a very expensive bottle of Romane Conti. Suchinya pursed her lips. He turned around and looked at Yi Tian. Fuck. It seems that I was really drunk and did such a stupid thing. Zhang Haoyang was very heartbroken. But now I have no choice but to accept it. Yada, what's wrong with your voice? Are you feeling uncomfortable? I'm fine. I just practiced singing for a long time and my throat is a little hoarse. Let's not talk about it for now. I want to go to bed. Su Qingya was a little annoyed. Then remembered to drink more warm water. Good night, baby. Zhang Haoyang still said with concern. After Su Qingya finished speaking, she hung up the phone. At the same time, Yi Tian also came behind Su Qingya. Gently stroking the long hair. Immediately following. Hold gently with both hands. Little Gigi, are you angry again? She turned around slowly. With both hands on Yi Tian's neck. Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly, holding the slender waist that could be held in one hand. When their eyes met, they were full of affection. Su Qingya stood on tiptoe gently. Kissed. Soft and sweet. This made Yi Tian completely unable to think. Chapter 3. Is this supercar yours? A long time. Lip parting. The night view here is really beautiful. Su Qingya pushed Yi Tian away and looked out the window again. The scenery is beautiful, and the people are even more beautiful. Yi Tian hugged her tightly from behind and said softly. Yeah. Su Qingya turned around and smiled, so beautiful that it could captivate the whole country. She held the glass with both hands. Fingers tapping lightly. Knock knock knock. Sometimes light, sometimes heavy. Very rhythmic. I heard that the night view of the Northwest Prairie is very beautiful. I really want to go and see it. Su Qingya's red lips moved slightly. Senior, do you want to travel? Yi Tian stroked her hair and asked softly. How about I go with you during the holidays? Real? Su Qingya's eyes lit up and she was very happy. Real. Yi Tian also laughed happily. It may be because the air conditioner vent is facing here. The coolness is coming. Hiss. The two of them couldn't help but shiver. Hug each other tightly and warm each other. Senior, let's go over and continue eating. Yi Tian supported Su Qingya and spoke gently. Is there anything else to eat? Su Qingya glanced at the messy coffee table and saw that there was not much food left. Of course. Yi Tian smiled evilly. Senior sister, you can't be picky about food, there are still a lot of fried dough sticks and soy milk left. I know. Su Qingya curled her lips. This guy has really gone bad. But it's good. Senior, do you want to eat? Yi Tian raised his eyebrows and asked with a smile. Eat. Su Qingya's cheeks turned slightly red and she bit her lips lightly. And a little red wine. Su Qingya sat on the sofa and poured a small cup. This fried dough stick is hot. It won't taste good if it's left for too long. Yi Tian said this and placed the fried dough sticks in front of her. I know. Su Qingya rolled her eyes and said unhappily. Then she grabbed the dough stick and took a gentle bite. Hey. Seeing this, Yi Tian just looked at her gently. 5 o'clock in the morning. Yi Tian didn't sleep all night. He sat on the bed, reading the novel quietly. This book starting at 999 trillion, The School Beauty Takes Me Home is really good. The more Yi Tian looked at it, the more he enjoyed it, so he clicked on the gift column directly. Master Certifications 99. Master Certifications 99. Master Certifications 99. Master Certifications 99. He sent out 100 sets of master certifications in one go. Finally, I wrote a chapter review, asking the author to update the chapter tomorrow. Beep, beep, beep. Just then, the alarm on my cell phone rang. It's 5 o'clock so soon? Yi Tian was quick to turn off the alarm clock. Then he glanced at Su Qingya who was sleeping soundly. Senior, wake up. Yi Tian lay down, moved closer to Su Qingya, and gently poked her pretty little face. Stop it. Su Qingya frowned. She touched her cheek and smacked her lips. Very irritable. Yi Tian was speechless. This little girl just arrogantly said that she would fight until dawn, and then go hiking to watch the sunrise, but she fell asleep in a short while. Now he is lying in bed again and cannot be woken up even if I call him. Women's mouths are really deceiving. Senior, don't you want to watch the sunrise? He stroked Su Qingya's hair again and asked softly. Sunrise? After hearing this, Su Qingya rubbed her sleepy eyes. Then he sat up. What time is it now? She leaned gently in Yi Tian's arms, listening to his heartbeat. A jade finger kept drawing circles on Yi Tian's belly. It's already 5:03. Yi Tian turned on the screen of his mobile phone and placed it in front of her. Ah. Then we have to wash up quickly, otherwise it will be too late. Su Qingya jumped to the ground immediately. It created ripples. Ahem. Yi Tian was stunned. I even choked on my saliva. This graceful figure is really beautiful. Gigi, hurry up. She walked to the door and turned back lightly. Hooked his finger. Little goblin. Seeing this, Yi Tian could not tolerate this provocation. He immediately transformed into a big bad wolf and pounced forward. Parking lot. Bubu. A blue Porsche 911, its lights suddenly flashed. Gigi, can you drive? Su Qingya took Yi Tian's arm, rubbed it and acted coquettishly. Although he committed a foul while dribbling the ball, Yi Tian enjoyed it very much. Then he said lightly, I want to drive my own car. A hint of doubt flashed in Su Qingya's eyes. When did Yi Tian buy a car? But she didn't think much about it, and nodded with a smile, okay. Where is your car? Right here. Yi Tian took out the key from his trouser pocket and pressed it lightly. Beep, beep, beep. A cool and powerful black supercar suddenly made a sound. Is this your car? Su Qingya was stunned and somewhat unbelievable. Of course. Yi Tian raised his lips slightly and said with a smile, let's go. But Su Qingya knew Yi Tian's family situation very well. This supercar looks very expensive, how can he afford it? Let's talk in the car first. Yi Tian patted her buttocks and then got into the car. Su Qingya curled her lips and hurriedly followed. Boom boom boom. Yi Tian fastened his seatbelt and stepped on the accelerator. Bugatti La Voiture Noire rushed out of the parking lot like black lightning. Although it was past 5 in the morning, the streets were already busy with traffic. What the hell? What kind of sports car is this? It's so cool. I recognize this car logo, it's a Bugatti, but I'm not sure about the rest. I just checked on Baidu, and this car is worth 100 million. Really? 100 million, isn't that about the same as the Koenigsegg one? There is only one Bugatti in the world, and the owner is the son of the Bugatti boss. How did it end up here? Is it possible that this car is just a knockoff? If you listen carefully to the sound of the engine, you will know it is definitely true. So the son of the Bugatti owner went bankrupt and sold the car? Why do you care so much? Take a picture and post it on your social media to show off. The appearance of Bugatti La Voiture Noire immediately attracted everyone's attention. Gigi, you still haven't told me who owns this car. Su Qingya looked over with her head tilted, as if she wanted to see through everything about Yi Tian. Didn't I just tell you? The vehicle registration and driver's license are right here. Take them and have a look yourself. Yi Tian turned his head to look at her and said softly. Ah. Su Qingya took the ID and saw that the car was indeed Yi Tian's. Then she searched the internet based on the Bugatti model. Ha! This car costs 100 million? Su Qingya looked at the screen of her mobile phone and was shocked. That sexy little mouth always maintains a perfect O shape. Only 100 million? Yi Tian took a sip of mineral water and asked casually. In fact, he didn't know the price of the Bugatti La Voiture Noire, nor did he care too much. He just knew that the things sent by the system wouldn't be too bad. Su Qingya rolled her eyes. When did this guy become so pretentious? However, it is becoming more and more attractive. Chapter 4, the car worth over 100 million yuan was rear-ended? The red light is on. Yi Tian stopped the car steadily. Gigi, you weren't always playing the pig and eating the tiger, acting like a super-rich second generation experiencing the life of an ordinary person, were you? Su Qingya has a very wild imagination and her expressions are very exaggerated. Forehead. Yi Tian was stunned for a moment, then smiled evilly and said, yes, in fact, I am a direct disciple of a hidden family. Now that I am an adult, I need to travel in the secular world to train myself. Ah? Really? Su Qingyao's face was filled with joy and shock, and she seemed to have believed it. Yi Tian held back his laughter and nodded heavily. Then it will be okay if you reveal your identity to me, right? Su Qingyao was a little nervous and looked around. She thought of the plot in the TV series. In this situation, there would usually be protectors around, who were responsible for protecting Yi Tian's safety and would also take action to deal with those who knew the secret. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Yi Tian held her hand and said very seriously. Ha ha ha. Gigi, you don't think I'm really naive, do you? This is such an old trick, even dogs don't believe it. You might as well just copy the plot from the novel and say it's bound to the system. Su Qingya burst into laughter immediately. Yi Tian was speechless for a moment and had no way to refute. Bang! Just then, the car suddenly vibrated. What's wrong? The two of them looked back at the same time. It turned out that he was rear-ended by the vehicle behind. It's terrible. The owner of this BMW Mini is crying. What's the point of crying? This is a rhythm that will make us lose everything and still not be able to pay for it. The crash wasn't that serious, it shouldn't cause bankruptcy, right? Ha ha. There is only one of this car in the world. I guess all the parts have to be shipped in from abroad and have to be repaired by a specialized technician. The cost is astronomical. Passers-by stood still and talked loudly. Oh no! In the BMW Mini, Qinyao's face was full of bitterness. She had been working on a manuscript all night and just now she accidentally fell asleep while waiting for the green light. The result was a tragedy. She quickly got out of the car and walked to the front to check the situation. Senior, you take a rest first, I'll go down and take a look. Yi Tian immediately unfastened his seatbelt and slowly got out of the car. Sorry. As soon as Qingyao saw him, she immediately bowed and apologized. Yi Tian just responded indifferently. Hello, my name is Qingyao, and this is my business card. Please rest assured that I will compensate you for the repair costs of this car, but please give me some time. Qinyao's face turned pale and she handed over the business card with both hands. She is now just an intern in a clothing design company and her salary is only 8,000. In addition to daily expenses, there is also a 3,000 car loan every month. I'm really under a lot of pressure. Yi Tian didn't say anything, just picked up the business card and took a look at it. Wow! The owner of this supercar is so handsome. He is indeed very handsome. Even I, the 9th most handsome man in the Demon City, have to avoid his edge. This BMW owner is pretty good too, she's prettier than many female stars. Do you think it's possible that this girl deliberately bumped into someone in exchange for the chance to be bumped into? Damn it! You're such a smart guy, I found your blind spot. It's terrifying when you think about it. Some girls will do anything for material things. After the onlookers saw the two people's appearance, there was another uproar. I really didn't mean it. Xinya was so anxious that she burst into tears and quickly explained, I was working overtime at the company last night and just took a nap, so I bumped into him. Don't cry, miss. I understand. Seeing this, Yi Tian had no choice but to speak to comfort her. Thank you. Xinya wiped the tears from her face, then took out her ID and stuffed it in. This is my ID card. The information is not false. Forehead. Yi Tian was slightly stunned. He didn't expect that this girl was so honest. Then he looked at the ID card in his hand, raised his head and looked at Qingyao again. Apart from the slightly different hairstyle, there is not much difference. And Qingyao is indeed very beautiful, not inferior to Su Qingya at all. Sir, how about we add each other on WeChat? Then you can send me the repair bill and I can transfer the money to you. If the amount is large, I may need to pay in installments. Xinyao took out her cell phone and said with a blushing face. Okay. Her serious and responsible look made Yi Tian nod his head. Ding dong. The two had just added each other as friends when Xinyao sent her license plate and ID card. Sir, if we continue to stay here, it will only affect the traffic. How about we move the car first, and then slowly discuss the compensation? She took a few more photos of the rear of the Bugatti as evidence. No, that's it for now. I'm in a hurry now, I'll contact you on VX regarding the specific compensation matters. Just an ordinary scratch. As for the maintenance costs, Yi Tian didn't care at all. After that, he sat directly in the driver's seat. Xinyao was a little at a loss. I didn't expect the tall, rich and handsome guy in front of me to be so easy to talk to. Maybe they don't care at all. She shook her head and quickly got back into the car. How is it now? Su Qingya put down her phone and asked softly. It was just a minor collision. I've already taken care of it. I won't say any more. The most important thing now is to watch the sunrise with you. Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly and started the car quickly. Gigi, you're so nice to me. When Su Qingya heard this, her heart almost melted. He. Senior sister, you deserve my kindness. After Yi Tian finished speaking, he stepped on the accelerator and rushed towards his destination. Rosewood Hill Park. Yi Tian and Su Qingya sat in the pavilion halfway up the mountain. Senior, can you still leave? Yi Tian directly unscrewed the bottle cap and handed over the mineral water. Thanks. Su Qingya was not polite. Just drink it directly from your mouth. Ah. It feels so good. She wiped the water from the corner of her mouth and said it in a very ungraceful way. Yi Tian curled his lips. Although we are all family, isn't this too bold? Gigi, my feet hurt so much, I can't walk anymore. Su Qingya leaned on Yi Tian's shoulder and spoke coquettishly and pitifully. Where it hurts, let me rub it for you. Yi Tian said this and slowly squatted down. It's just, my right ankle hurts a little. Su Qingya's eyes were filled with surprise and happiness as she spoke in a delicate voice. Yi Tian nodded. Gently take off her shoes. The white and tender lotus feet are revealed. Then be meticulous. Massaging her ankles very gently. Are you ready? After a while, Yi Tian looked up and asked. I'll give it a try. Su Qingya put on her shoes shyly and then slowly stood up. She tried to take a few steps, but it was still a little awkward. What's wrong? Do you still feel pain anywhere? Yi Tian quickly supported her slender waist and said with concern. And there. Su Qingya's face flushed and she lowered her head after she finished speaking. Very shy. Who told you to be so unbridled last night? Yi Tian smiled and shook his head. He tapped her nose lightly. Because I like you, Gigi. Su Qingya hugged Yi Tian tightly and spoke in a coquettish voice. The damage of this magic attack is too high, and Yi Tian is completely immune to it. Gigi, I want a kiss. Su Qingya stood on tiptoe and pressed her whole body against Yi Tian. Here? Yi Tian quickly looked around. Occasionally, passers-by passed by on the mountain road, and he felt a little embarrassed. It's just a kiss. Su Qingya pouted, feeling very disappointed. Oh well. Yi Tian supported her jade back with his right hand. His left hand held her chin. Kissed her hard. Chapter 5, Little brother, don't you remember me? The two were a little reserved at first. Slowly. It gradually became more intense. Wah! Someone is already showing off their love so early in the morning? It's not surprising. This place has become an internet celebrity spot recently, and many couples come here to check in. This girl is so beautiful. I envy her so much. Hey! I also want to find a girl to go hiking and watch the sunrise together. Brother, wake up and go home to sleep before you daydream. If you ask me, don't be so rigid about gender. I can go with you. Zhao. Get away from me, you faggot. When the onlookers saw this scene, they felt a little envious and jealous. Alright. Su Qingya pushed Yi Tian away with satisfaction, with 2 blushes on her cheeks. Add a bit of beauty. Yi Tian wiped his lips, feeling a little regretful. Let me carry you. After saying that, he squatted slightly and pointed to his back. Su Qingya covered her mouth and exclaimed in surprise. She was a little unexpected. Yi Tian is surprisingly so considerate. Hurry up. Otherwise you won't be able to see the sunrise. Seeing that she didn't move, Yi Tian urged her in a low voice. But, can you do it? Don't try to be brave. Su Qingya was a little worried. If you hurt your waist, you'll be in trouble. Senior, never tell a boy no. Yi Tian curled his lips, then smiled and said, besides, don't you know best whether I can do it or not? Oh well. Su Qingya had no choice but to obey and lay on Yi Tian's back. Senior, you have to hold on tight. Feeling the warmth coming from behind, Yi Tian became excited as if he had been injected with chicken blood. Su Qingya nodded and put her hands on his shoulders. Set off. Yi Tian gently lifted the buttocks and walked up the mountain road. 10 minutes later. Huff, huff, huff. Yi Tian was already short of breath and his legs were a little weak. But for the sake of his dignity as a man, he still gritted his teeth and persevered. Gigi, I'd better go downstairs by myself. Su Qingya looked at Yi Tian, who was sweating profusely. I feel so sad. No, I'm fine. Yi Tian grinned and said in a relaxed tone. But at this rate, we won't be able to see the sunrise. Su Qingya's eyes were filled with smiles. This guy is still showing off. She suddenly leaned close to Yi Tian's ear. Blowing hot air. Yi Tian's face turned red, and he said weakly, well, remember to tell me when you are tired. Su Qingya said this and jumped down lightly. Let's go. She skillfully took Yi Tian's arm and walked forward happily. Slow down. Yi Tian quickly followed her pace and spoke urgently. I know. But Su Qingya's speed still did not slow down. Well. Yi Tian sighed helplessly. Once this little girl goes crazy, no one can stop her. I have to teach him well when I get back. After a while, they finally reached the top of the mountain. Wow! It's so cool here. Su Qingya immediately let go of her hand and walked to the railing. With eyes closed and hands open. Very excited. Careful. Yi Tian hurriedly came behind Su Qingya. He held her slender waist gently, very concerned about her safety. It's really beautiful here. Yi Tian looked at the scenery in the distance. The previous fatigue was swept away. The sun is coming out. Su Qingya suddenly shouted in a cute voice. Very excited. Gigi, take a picture for me. She kept shaking Yi Tian's arm. I know. Yi Tian curled his lips, knowing this would happen. He quickly pulled his cell phone out of his pocket and found the right spot very skillfully. Then squat slightly and adjust the angle. Yeah. Su Qingya made her signature scissors hand gesture and smiled brightly. Crack. Yi Tian didn't hesitate and took dozens of photos in a row. Come again. Su Qingya did not stop. Continue to strike different poses. Cute, charming, and sexy. She can handle it all. Wow. This girl is so beautiful. This face and this figure are so fucking amazing. Especially this pair of super long legs, I can play with them for the rest of my life. Who is this internet celebrity? Is she another artificial beauty? It's 100% plastic surgery. Her face looks unnatural. Ha ha. You guys are so sour. Are you starting to make up stories and throw mud at people? Don't you see that her boyfriend is also ridiculously handsome? She's not blind. It's only natural for a handsome man to be paired with a beautiful woman. The tourists on the top of the mountain were all amazed by their divine beauty. These people are so annoying. Su Qingya frowned and pouted with dissatisfaction. I can't help it. You're so beautiful, it's normal for them to be jealous and envious. Yi Tian pinched her nose and said with a smile. I was in a very good mood, but now it's all gone. Su Qingya was still a little depressed. Okay. Let's stop arguing with these strangers and continue taking pictures, shall we? Yi Tian held her shoulders and continued, Senior sister, I don't think I have taken a photo with you before. All right. Su Qingya glanced at him, and her anger subsided a lot. The two of them found a few good feng shui spots and started taking pictures. Don't lean your face towards me, it will make my face look big. Idiot, lower your hands a little, you're going to make me look very short. Okay, that's it, don't move again. Su Qingya's charming voice kept ringing in Yi Tian's ears. Yi Tian felt a little regretful. He shouldn't have suggested taking a photo. Gigi, I need to go to the bathroom. Su Qingya's cheeks suddenly turned red and she spoke in a low voice. Well, I'll go with you. Yi Tian simply took her hand and slowly walked towards the public toilet. Gigi, please don't leave. Su Qingya looked at the very remote toilet and felt a little scared. Well, I'll always be here. Yi Tian nodded and stood guard at the door. Boo. Su Qingya kissed his face gently and then walked in. Little brother. Just then, a beautiful figure walked over. Who are you? Yi Tian looked at the mature and beautiful girl in front of him and had no impression of her at all. Don't you remember? I'm Feng Xiuyun. Last time I asked you to pretend to be your boyfriend and a guest at the charity reception. The girl blinked her big eyes and said with a smile. She was about 25 or 26 years old, very beautiful, tall, and plump. She was wearing a simple sportswear, which gave her a unique charm. I remember now. Hello, Miss Feng. Yi Tian patted his forehead, and a vague memory finally emerged in his mind. Feng Xiuyun nodded slightly and smiled even more. Miss Feng, why are you here? Yi Tian touched the back of his head and asked softly. Feng Xiuyun was a customer he met while working part-time, and he didn't expect to meet her here. I usually exercise in this park. Feng Xiuyun adjusted her sun hat and continued. What about you? Are you here with your girlfriend to watch the sunrise? Chapter 6. Let us just be friends. Yi Tian was stunned for a moment, then nodded. Us? Now he couldn't figure out what the relationship between him and Su Qingya was. A hint of doubt flashed across Feng Xiuyun's face. This constipated expression, could it be that I said something wrong? Is that girl also your customer? Or are you pursuing her, so it hasn't escalated to a romantic relationship yet? She held her chin and analyzed it carefully. Neither. Yi Tian shook his head gently. However, he really didn't expect it. A girl who looks so intelligent and mature can actually be so gossipy. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Feng Xiuyun's mind was also full of black lines. She even began to doubt her life. The two of them just behaved so intimately, they can't be just ordinary friends, right? The relationships among young people today are really complicated and difficult to understand. Little brother, we are so destined to be together, should we add each other on VX? She stopped hesitating and asked with a smile. Okay. Yi Tian thought about it and agreed. By the way, little brother, you don't have that part-time job now? I went to your company's website yesterday and searched everywhere but couldn't find you. After adding VX friends, Feng Xiuyun continued to ask. Well, I submitted my resignation application a week ago, and the platform has removed all my information. As long as I complete the last order, I can officially leave my job. Yi Tian did not hide anything and was very frank. If he wasn't a man who saw things through to the end, he wouldn't have wanted to take on the last order. Is that so? Feng Xiuyun frowned, very distressed. Little brother, can I ask you for help in private? Miss Feng, our company has many excellent employees. You can try the services of others. I guarantee they will all give you 5-star reviews. Yi Tian refused directly. Now he is a multi-billionaire, how could he possibly work? Could it be that Miss Feng in front of me also wants to covet my body? That may not work. Many people have seen you at the last cocktail party. If you replace someone else at the last minute, it may be troublesome. Little brother, just think of this as a request from your sister, okay? I can give you double the salary. Feng Xiuyun held his hand and spoke anxiously. I'll think about this matter again when I get back. As for the double salary, there's no need for it. Seeing this, Yi Tian couldn't refuse her on the spot, so he could only use the tactic of procrastination. Thank you, little brother. Feng Xiuyun then realized that she was a little anxious, and quickly loosened her hands, feeling very shy. You're welcome. Yi Tian smiled indifferently, feeling the lingering fragrance on the back of his hand, and spoke softly. Then I'll leave first. Please think about it carefully. Feng Xiuyun turned her head and looked at the toilet. Then he left briskly. Well. Yi Tian looked at her back and sighed softly. It turns out that being handsome is also a burden. Gigi, what are you looking at? Su Qingya walked out quietly and suddenly jumped onto his back. I didn't see anything. Yi Tian shook his head, held up her thighs with both hands, and asked softly, Senior sister, what kind of relationship do we have now? Friends. Su Qingya said without even thinking. Then when did you break up with Zhang Haoyang? I have just broken up with him. Senior, are we really just friends? Yi Tian hesitated to speak, feeling very complicated. After all this, can we still be friends? Gigi, please stop asking. I really don't want to be in a relationship now. Isn't it good for us to maintain this relationship? Su Qingya shook their hands and said with a smile. Yi Tian frowned and remained silent. Dating is too troublesome. I'm known for being annoying. I'm afraid that I'll start to have too many thoughts and make you annoyed, which will not be worth it. Su Qingya suddenly stopped and faced Yi Tian. Then he said seriously. Now, we don't have those so-called burdens. Isn't it good to be free? If you find someone you like, you can leave at any time. Yi Tian was speechless for a moment and didn't know how to answer. At first he didn't think too much about it, he just wanted to take revenge on Zhang Haoyang. But he never expected that Su Qingya was still the original one, which made him feel more complicated. Gigi, I've already made up my mind about this. But you can rest assured that I'm not just any girl. Even Zhang Haoyang has never touched my hand. Only you can have everything of mine. Su Qingya smiled calmly, hugged him tightly with both hands, and continued, don't have any psychological burden, as long as you have me in your heart, that's enough. Yi Tian stroked Su Qingya's head and snorted heavily. At least this is what he is confident he can do. Then let's go back. Su Qingya immediately broke free and walked forward vigorously. This little girl. Yi Tian looked at her and shook his head helplessly. I guess so. Which rich second generation owns this supercar? And he shouldn't be an ordinary rich second generation, at least on the same level as Tsung Tsung. At this point in time, can these second generation rich people get up? Is it possible that they didn't sleep at all and worked all night? I'm exhausted after working all night, and I can still climb the mountain to watch the sunrise? When the two arrived at the foot of the mountain, they found that the parking lot was surrounded by people. What now? Su Qingya was a little troubled when she saw this scene. Watch me. Yi Tian took out the key and pressed it lightly. Beep, beep, beep. Bugatti La Voiture Noire lights flash. I'm back. I'm back. Everyone, please get out of the way and don't block others. Finally, I can see the true face of the car owner. The tourists retreated to the sides. Make way for a smooth road. Now, can we go? Yi Tian looked at Su Qingya and said with a smile. Su Qingya nodded. He pulled his hat down and held Yi Tian's arm. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, I quickly got into the Bugatti La Voiture Noire. Boom, boom, boom. They didn't stop and just left. Shit. It turned out to be them? I'm jealous. This is the real tall, rich and handsome guy. But why haven't I seen him before? Ha ha. Not every rich second generation is called Songkong. Some of them are very low-key. He drives a supercar worth hundreds of millions and has such a beautiful girl by his side. I really can't see how low-key he is. What a pity, the two of them walked so fast that I forgot to take a photo. If there were photos, paparazzi would have exposed their information online. I advise you to stop. Don't underestimate the means of the rich, or you may receive a lawyer's letter of warning when you get home. The crowd was still talking about it and didn't leave for a long time. Chapter 7. This manner is a bit exaggerated. Longtong Hotel. Senior sister, do you really not need me to take you back? Yi Tian sat in the car, holding Su Qingya's hand. I am really reluctant to leave. No. We need to keep it secret now. Su Qingya shook her head and said softly, besides, I am only breaking up unilaterally now. I am afraid that Zhang Haoyang will retaliate against you by any means if he finds out. Snort. When Yi Tian heard this, his face suddenly turned gloomy. I was going to settle the score with this guy anyway. If he dared to come, I would make sure he would never come back. Gigi, don't be angry. Seeing this, Su Qingya quickly pinched his cheek and comforted him. I really have to leave, otherwise it will be bad if someone sees us. Humph. If we run into each other, then so be it. We too are not shameful to be seen by others. Yi Tian pouted, feeling very resentful. Boo. Su Qingya was helpless. He could only use his trump card. The caress of love. No, that's not enough. Yi Tian touched his cheek. Somewhat unsatisfied. Okay then. But don't kiss me for too long. Su Qingya curled her lips. Then she threw herself into Yi Tian's arms. She didn't hesitate at all and kissed him directly. The two kissed passionately. I don't know how long it took. All right. Su Qingya gently pushed away Yi Tian's hands that were wandering freely. Yi Tian still reluctantly asked, "Can we have lunch together at noon? Today I have a lot of professional classes, so it's better for me to stay in the school cafeteria for lunch." Su Qingya looked at the class schedule and shook her head in refusal. "And what about dinner?" Yi Tian stroked her little hand and continued to ask. "It should be possible, but you can't do anything bad tonight. I want to have a good rest." Su Qingya's beautiful eyes flickered and she was very shy. "No problem, I have strong self-control." Yi Tian finally laughed and patted his chest to assure himself. "Okay, I won't say any more. I really need to leave." Su Qingya said this and hurriedly straightened her clothes. "Just push the door and leave." Pa! Looking at the peach so close to him, Yi Tian couldn't help but pat it gently. "Is this what you call self-control?" Su Qingya's body trembled, and she turned back and glared at him. I bumped into it accidentally." Yi Tian touched his nose and said guiltily. He. Su Qingya picked up her bag and looked at the situation outside. Then he gently opened the car door, put on his baseball cap and hurried away. "It's so lonely." Yi Tian leaned back in the car seat, feeling very empty. Ding! Today's sign-in is successful. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Skill Dragon King physique. As soon as it reached 8 o'clock, the system prompt sounded. Yi Tian sat up suddenly, very surprised. "I never expected that this super rich system actually has a sign-in function. It's really awesome. Plus, Dragon King's physique, enhanced physique, good at writing and archery, brave and good at fighting, long-lasting physical strength, a standard for men." Yi Tian was looking at the introduction of Dragon King physique when a hot current suddenly surged in his dantian. It tempered his 8 extraordinary meridians and strengthened his limbs and bones. Hiss! So cool! The sour feeling coming from all over his body made Yi Tian couldn't help but shout out. After a while, all the aches and pains gradually subsided. How amazing! He found that all his injuries were healed. "And my waist isn't sore anymore, and my legs aren't hurting anymore?" His whole body seemed to be filled with endless power. Xiao Yi Tian also regained his spirit and vitality and was waving flags to cheer. "System, can you introduce the sign-in function? Are there any other functions?" Yi Tian slowly calmed down and asked silently in his heart. The Wanton Life Godly Rich system has a variety of functions, and currently only the system mall and weekly sign-in functions have been unlocked. Weekly sign-in function: starting from the second day after the system is activated, the host will automatically sign in once a week and obtain random items or skills. System mall function: the system mall covers commodities such as daily life, scientific research, art and culture, and industrial production. The host can use the godly points to purchase. Super Rich Points: the host can obtain 1 Super Rich Point for every 10,000 Dragon Country coins spent. The amount will not be accumulated if the consumption is insufficient. I see. I'm really getting more and more excited. Yi Tian browsed through it carefully and couldn't help but smile. The system is simple and crude. The ancients were honest and did not deceive me, he. "I don't have classes today, why don't you go check out the house?" Yi Tian suddenly remembered the luxurious manner given by the system. Boom boom boom. He started the car immediately. Dihao Royal Court No. 1 Manor. Located on the east side of Lujia Bay, it is the top and most luxurious manor in the Magic City and even in the entire Dragon Kingdom. Beep. As soon as the Bugatti La Voiture Noire arrived at the door, the exquisite and luxurious iron gate was automatically recognized and slowly opened. Not bad, not bad. Yi Tian was very satisfied and drove the car directly in. Fuck. The manor is a unique world, like a paradise. There are all kinds of precious flowers, plants, trees, and lifelike sculptures. The most shocking thing is that there is a magnificent building with more than 30 floors in front of you. Can this still be considered a villa? Yi Tian slowly got out of the car, a little dumbfounded. It looks to be at least 200 meters tall, which is more exaggerated than ordinary skyscrapers. Squeak. At this moment, the door of the villa opened quickly. 2 rows of maids came out in an orderly manner. They are very beautiful and have very slim figures. Especially the 5 people standing in the front, they have excellent temperament. Master. They bowed slightly and called out in a tender voice. This sound should only exist in heaven, and it is rarely heard in the world. Ahem. Yi Tian felt a little ecstatic after being called, and found it difficult to resist. System, what's going on? He quickly found the system and asked what was going on. When you receive the Imperial Court No. 1 manor as a gift in the new member gift package, you will also receive 5 world-class butlers and 300 world-class maids to take care of your daily life. These housekeepers and maids have very profound attainments in various aspects such as food, clothing, housing, transportation, entertainment, games and financial investment, and can bring you the ultimate service. This. Yi Tian swallowed. What kind of manor needs 300 maids? Are these people reliable? Please rest assured, host. These butlers and maids are elites selected by this system, and they have signed a lifelong contract. They are absolutely loyal and trustworthy and will obey orders unconditionally. P.S. In addition, please note that they are all available 24 hours a day, with 8 days off per month and no overtime. Please be aware of this. Unconditional obedience? Yi Tian's eyes widened. There is such a good thing? The maid does the work when there is work to do, and we play together when there is nothing to do. Happiness is boundless. How much are their salaries? He licked his lips and asked with a smile. The monthly salary of the housekeeper is 500,000 Dragon Country currency, and the monthly salary of the maid is 200,000 Dragon Country currency, 15 days a year, including 5 insurances and 1 housing fund. Chapter 8. There are too many beautiful housekeepers. Forehead. Yi Tian took out his cell phone from his pocket. He did a quick calculation. The annual salary is only 937.5 million. Plus all that mess of 5 social insurances and 1 housing fund. It's just less than 2 billion. This is just a drop in the ocean compared to 999 trillion, and he can definitely afford it. All right. Yi Tian nodded and accepted it with pleasure. Just by spending a little money, you can enjoy the treatment like top rich people. Why not? The housekeepers and maids saw Yi Tian standing there stupidly and didn't dare to say a word. Ahem. Yi Tian moistened his throat and said in a pretentious manner, "Which of you are the housekeepers? Stand up." Yes. The 5 girls in the lead immediately took a step forward. Please introduce yourselves first. Yi Tian looked at them and said softly, Master, my name is Yang Xiaomi. I am from the capital of Dragon Kingdom. I am responsible for the overall management of the entire team of housekeepers and maids. You can come to me if you have any needs. The beautiful housekeeper on the far left bowed again and took the lead in introducing herself. Master, my name is Valieva. I am from northern Russia. I am mainly responsible for your travel and the security of the manor. Master, I'm Olsen, from the United States, and I'm mainly responsible for your financial and asset management. Master, I am Hashimoto Neko, from Sakura Country. I am mainly responsible for your food, clothing, housing, transportation, and reception of guests. Master, my name is Emma. I am from the 3 Lions Country. I am mainly responsible for the decoration and daily maintenance of the manor. Then, the other 4 beautiful exotic housekeepers briefly introduced themselves from left to right. Yi Tian looked at the beautiful scenery. Very pleasant. This made him look forward to his future life even more. Master. Valieva suddenly came to Yi Tian, as if she had something to report. What's wrong? Yi Tian looked at her cute and tender face and asked softly. Master, I plan to form a security team. I plan to recruit 100 world-class bodyguards. The ratio of men to women is about 7-3. This is the list I selected. They are all retired from the world's top special forces such as the Dragon Team and the US Navy SEALs, and have been working as bodyguards for at least 3 years. Valieva immediately handed over the list in her hand. Yi Tian took a quick look. Everyone on the list is battle-hardened, has superb fighting skills, and is experienced in defense. And their loyalty and professionalism are beyond doubt. With the protection of these people, I should be able to move around freely. He raised his eyes slightly and asked softly, Are they willing to come? As long as you give the nod, they will be on duty immediately. That is, their salary is relatively high, about 5 million to 8 million Dragon Country dollars per year, and they also provide food and accommodation. Valieva blinked her bright eyes and spoke a little nervously. Well, you can arrange this. Yi Tian closed the booklet and handed it back with a smile. As long as it is a problem that can be solved with money, it is not a problem. Yes, master. Valieva's face lit up and she returned to her seat happily. Master, this is my asset management plan and investment plan, please take a look. Seeing this, Olsen hurried over. A ripple was created. Yi Tian glanced at the plan casually and said absent-mindedly, very good, you can do it yourself. Since the system has guaranteed it, he can completely trust these butlers. Master, here are the clothes and accessories I prepared for you, as well as a list of daily necessities such as luxury cars, yachts, and private jets that you will need for your trip. Master, this is my renovation plan for the manor. Do you need to take a look? The other housekeepers were not to be outdone and showed off their work results one after another. Stop. Yi Tian looked at them and waved his hands helplessly, just follow your plan. Please remember that I believe in your ability and attitude. Okay, master. The 5 beautiful housekeepers smiled as brightly as flowers and shouted respectfully. A man will die for his best friend, and a woman will dress up for the one who pleases her. The person in front of you is a very good employer. Master, this urgently needs your signature confirmation. Just then, Yang Xiaomi took out a contract. What's this? Yi Tian took it and asked casually. This is the acquisition contract of the Jinhuang Hotel. The Jinhuang Hotel is a 5-star hotel in Magic City, less than 1 kilometer away from our manor. It can be used as a temporary staff dormitory. Yang Xiaomi handed over the expensive pen in her hand and continued to explain. Yi Tian snorted lightly. Using a 5-star hotel as staff dormitory is indeed a bit outrageous. Temporary? After he signed, he looked up at Yang Xiaomi. Yes. Yang Xiaomi nodded slightly and said softly. Butler Olsen and I have already had preliminary negotiations with the developer of the nearby Thompson Epine. We will fully acquire their community and turn it into an independent staff dormitory. Yi Tian raised his eyebrows. Are you complaining that 5-star rating is not high enough? Even the high-end wealthy communities can only be used as employee dormitories? This is fucking outrageous. However, the appearance is great. This is really possible. Okay. Yi Tian thought about it and nodded in agreement. I'm tired and want to take a shower and rest. Then he stretched and gave the order casually. Master, we are ready. Please move to the 28th floor. When Hashimoto Neko heard this, she immediately walked ahead to lead the way. Yi Tian followed leisurely. As soon as you enter the door. It is a magnificent hotel-style lobby. Master, this manor covers an area of about 20,000 square meters and includes an artificial lake, an apron, a golf course, a back garden, and other components. The villa covers an area of about 3,500 square meters, has 33 floors, is about 205 meters high, and has a total construction area of more than 130,000 square meters. Master, please come in. Neko Hashimoto stood at the elevator door and bowed slightly. A flash of white flashed by in an instant. Yi Tian nodded and walked in slowly. Neko Hashimoto followed closely behind and stood in front of him. The elevator was instantly filled with a faint floral scent. Yi Tian put down his phone and looked up slightly. This Neko Hashimoto is not only beautiful, but also has a great figure. There is an indescribable lightness and charm in every move he makes. The villa has 15 elevators and nearly 200,000 meters of cables, forming a huge and secure home network, which is very technological. In addition, the manor also has a special independent power supply system equipment, which can fully meet the daily electricity needs of the entire villa. Neko Hashimoto suddenly turned sideways and continued her introduction. Yi Tian's scalp tingled when he heard this. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, he really wouldn't have believed it. Such an outrageous villa actually exists. He could only shout silently. So terrifying. Bite. Soon, the two arrived at the 28th floor. Chapter 9. Is this bathtub a swimming pool? Master, please. Hashimoto Neko bowed again. Made a gesture of invitation. This time the curve is even more perfect. Yi Tian took a look and remained silent. He walked out directly with big strides. Master, the 1st to 7th floors of the villa are underground parking lots, the 8th floor is a car repair center, and the 9th floor is a hotel-style palace lobby. The 10th to 15th floors are the dormitory areas for us housekeepers and maids. The 16th to 20th floors are outdoor sky gardens and themed restaurants from various countries. Meals and banquets are usually held there. The 21st to 24th floors are the gym, reading room, home theater, swimming pool, e-sports room, family hospital, etc. The 25th to 27th floors are VIP rooms. Each room has a different theme, allowing guests to choose freely. The 28th to 31st floors are the master bedrooms, the 32nd floor is your office, and the 33rd floor is a collection room for various rare antique treasures. As for the rooftop, it's a helicopter pad. With the introduction of Hashimoto Neko, the two have arrived at the bathroom. Master. At this time, a row of beautiful maids were standing at the door. In their hands, they held spare clothes, fruits, desserts, red wine, etc. Squeak. Neko Hashimoto gently pushed open the door of the bathroom. Ahem. Yi-tian coughed lightly twice, and a hint of shock flashed in his eyes. It was about 500 square meters in size and was luxuriously and magnificently decorated. There are all kinds of bathing facilities and equipment. There are also some very strange-looking recreational facilities. Among them, the most eye-catching is the huge natural mineral bathtub. It is about 40 square meters in size, comparable to a small swimming pool. And the most exaggerated thing is that it is inlaid with countless gems, which shine brightly under the light. Next to it is a golden oversized toilet, which is made entirely by hand from 24K, exuding an air of luxury all the time. The walls around are covered with huge stone murals, with lifelike carvings of dragons and phoenixes, auspicious clouds from the sky, etc. There are also various colorful gemstones embellishing the murals, which look very domineering. Yi-tian walked in slowly. Hashimoto Neko and a group of maids followed closely behind. You guys go out. Yi-tian looked back at them and said softly. Put your things down, don't delay the young master's bath. Hashimoto Neko nodded. He immediately began giving orders to all the maids. Yes. The maids carefully placed the items in their hands in the designated areas. Then they quickly retreated. The whole thing took less than half a minute. This place is too luxurious. After the person leaves, Yi-tian looked around the bathroom and couldn't help but exclaimed. It must be nice to take a shower here, right? Hey. There was some excitement on his face. When you are about to take off your clothes. Suddenly, music started playing behind me. It gave him a fright. Butler Hashimoto, why are you still here? Yi-tian looked back and saw that Hashimoto Neko had turned on the TV and speakers, and an unknown music MV was playing. Master, I see that you seem very tired, so I thought of getting you some aromatherapy to eliminate your physical fatigue, so that you will feel more comfortable taking a bath. Neko Hashimoto said this and placed the box in her hand on the shelf. Soon, the whole bathroom was filled with a rich fragrance. Smells so good. Yi-tian sniffed it and felt his mind became much clearer. Master, this is our Sakura country's unique top-grade aromatherapy, which can have many effects such as refreshing the brain and refreshing the mind, and it has no side effects. After saying this, Neko Hashimoto also left in a hurry. What a pity. Yi-tian looked at the graceful figure and sighed softly. He had heard that the massage in Sakura country was first-rate. Maybe next time. Yi-tian shook his head. There is a vague feeling of loss in my heart. It's a pity. What are this waterbed and big balloon used for? He suddenly noticed a small prop on one side. He touched the waterbed and found it was very soft. Comfortable. Then he lay directly on it. Close your eyes comfortably. Melodious music lingers in my ears. After a while, Yi-tian opened his eyes and slowly sat up. Is this thing serious? He looked down at the waterbed and couldn't help but let his imagination run wild. Hua la la. Yi-tian rinsed himself under the shower. Then he walked straight into the bathtub. Great. This is life. He drank top-quality red wine and ate fruit pastries. Very satisfied. Ring, ring, ring. Just then, the cell phone rang. Who is it? Yi-tian was a little disappointed and picked up his phone cursing. Hello? Hello? Are you boyfriend number 9527 from the shared boyfriend network? A sound as crisp as the chirping of an oriole suddenly spread out. Yes, I'm 9257, and you're Miss Morone? Yi-tian took a look and saw that it was a call from the shared boyfriend app. Then there is only one truth. The other party snorted and then said, hello, it's like this, the time and place for today's reunion have changed. Is this okay? No problem, as long as it's within the Magic City. Yi Tian thought about it and agreed. Then I'll send you the specific information later. Good. This simple call ended quickly. The young lady's voice is very nice and a little familiar, as if I have heard it somewhere before. Yi Tian was taking a bath, deep in thought. Not long after. Yi Tian has already put on his clothes. Slowly walked out of the bathroom. 2 o'clock in the afternoon? This is the last order. I am finally free. He looked at the message on his phone and whispered softly. Master, this is the tonic chicken soup prepared for you. It is made with rare medicinal materials such as special old hens, Changbai Mountain century-old ginseng, Ganoderma lucidum, and snow lotus. I saw Hashimoto Arena and the maids, who were guarding outside the door diligently. Yi Tian looked at her, picked it up and drank it all. Then he whispered, thank you for your hard work. And you don't have to stay here, go back and rest. Yes, master. Everyone answered in a sweet voice. His face was filled with a smile of gratitude and joy. Yi Tian didn't say anything. He just walked quickly into the living room. Master. Yang Xiaomi had been waiting for a long time. Well, what do you want? Yi Tian wiped his hair and walked past her. Master, I just checked and found that your Bugatti La Voiture Noire has obvious scratches. I have asked Bugatti headquarters to come and repair it urgently. Yang Xiaomi didn't dare to neglect and spoke directly. Moreover, we have customized a batch of exclusive limited edition supercars from the world's top car manufacturers, and they will be delivered in the next few days. At the same time, in order not to affect your travel, we temporarily purchased a Ferrari LaFerrari Aperta as a temporary backup car. Because time is tight, we can only buy this limited edition supercar. Please drive it for now, young master. Chapter 10. Do you know about the National Anti-Fraud app? Yi Tian sat directly on the sofa. These housekeepers are really awesome. Everything is taken care of and he doesn't have to worry about anything. If you have no other instructions, we will not disturb your rest. Yang Xiaomi handed the car keys to Yi Tian respectfully. Then he took all the maids and left quickly. Just leave it open? Yi Tian looked at her graceful back and couldn't help but curl his lips. If other people heard this, they would probably be so angry that they would vomit blood. Alas! This is the life of a super rich man. It is so boring. Yi Tian leaned on the sofa with the corners of his mouth always raised. Shit! I forgot to call Mom. He looked panicked and sat up suddenly. He quickly picked up the phone and dialed the number. You little brat, I asked you to call me last night, but you just remembered now? Zhang Yulan's voice suddenly broke out, and she sounded very angry. Mom, I was catching up on my homework last night. Yi Tian started to lie with his eyes open. He. Zhang Yulan just sneered. You little brat, I raised you with all my heart, how could I not know what kind of person you are? Rush for homework? Even dogs don't believe it, and you still want to fool me? She became angrier and angrier as she spoke. Mom, do you have something to talk to me about? Yi Tian smiled awkwardly and immediately changed the subject. Son, let me tell you something. Zhang Yulan's tone suddenly became gentle. Yi Tian's heart choked. This is definitely not a good thing. Son, I ran into Liu's mother at the vegetable market yesterday. She said Liu already has a girlfriend in college. He's not as good looking as you, so why haven't you found a partner yet? Zhang Yulan continued. Yi Tian curled his lips. Sure enough, what was supposed to come finally came. In high school, premature love was strictly prohibited. He's already in his freshman year and he's already been urged to fall in love. It's really speechless. Mom, I came to college to study hard, not to date. He said righteously. Bullshit. What about you skipping classes? Zhang Yulan's voice rose a few decibels again. Look, your cousins have all had several girlfriends. You are the only one who is still single. It's so embarrassing to tell others about it. Mom, I'm just a freshman. Besides, dating without the intention of getting married is just hooliganism. This is what you and Dad taught me since I was a child. Son, times have changed. You have to be flexible. If you don't find a boyfriend when you're so handsome, people will think there's something wrong with your sexual orientation. Mom, did you listen to some aunt's nonsense again? Yi Tian's mind was full of black lines. How is this nonsense? I think it makes sense. You inherited excellent genes from me and your father. If you don't have a girlfriend, there must be something wrong with your heart. Zhang Yulan was still analyzing seriously. Well, I'll try my best to find you a daughter-in-law who is plump and fertile. Yi Tian said perfunctorily. Only then did Zhang Yulan nod with satisfaction. Actually, it doesn't matter if you can't find one. I've already found a few good girls for you. When you come back from vacation, you can ask them to meet up and get to know each other. Ahem. Yi Tian was caught off guard and choked on his saliva. It turns out this is the real purpose. Mom, I won the lottery. He took a sip of hot tea and spoke softly. What? You won the lottery? It's still broad daylight now, why are you sleeping so early? Zhang Yulan naturally didn't believe it. Yi Tian was completely speechless. Son, did you receive a scam text message? No way, you believe such a low-level scam? Check out the National Anti-Scam app? Seeing that he didn't say anything, Zhang Yulan thought he was really deceived and started to do PUA crazily. Mom, wait, I'll transfer the money to you now. Yi Tian stopped talking and told the facts. He quickly opened the mobile banking app and transferred 10 million yuan directly to Zhang Yulan. What money? Zhang Yulan frowned, very confused. Oh my god. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million. 10 million? Son, I also received a scam text message. Then her exclamation was heard again on the phone. Mom, please look carefully. That's a real bank message. If you still don't believe it, you can log into your mobile bank to check your balance. Yi Tian curled his lips and said helplessly. There was silence on the other end of the line. Son, did you really win the lottery? After a while, Zhang Yulan suddenly asked in surprise and joy. Yi Tian snorted lightly, how dare I deceive you about this matter? Great! You found your wedding house and wedding car. Zhang Yulan is already thinking about what property to buy. Mom, this money is for you and Dad. When you have time, go travel and relax. Buy Dad a better car, and buy yourself some jewelry and cosmetics. Yi Tian shook his head, but his heart was still warm. Silly son, your father and I don't have much money, so we should keep it to buy you a house and a car, otherwise you won't be able to get married in the future. Zhang Yulan didn't even think about it and refused directly. Mom, I actually have some money here, and I bought a house in the Magic City. Yi Tian sighed lightly and had to reveal his cards. You bought a house in Shanghai? Son, did you really win the lottery? Or did you take some illegal route? I'm telling you, you can't do anything illegal or criminal. Zhang Yulan looked surprised. Houses in Shanghai are so expensive. How much is this grand prize? The more she thought about it, the more she felt something was wrong, and her expression became more serious. Mom, don't you know me well? How could I have the guts to commit a crime? I am a good citizen, please don't slander me. Yi Tian cried out that he was wronged. Son, how much money did you win? Only then did Zhang Yulan breathe a sigh of relief. Not much, just a few 100 million. Yi Tian said truthfully. You little brat, you're keeping this a secret from Mom. Zhang Yulan cursed with a smile, then said thoughtfully, forget it. You are grown up now, and you really have to learn to be independent slowly. Mom! Yi Tian shouted softly. Son, it's not safe to keep so much money on you. Why don't you give it all to Mom for safekeeping? I'll give it back to you when you start working in the future. Zhang Yulan thought about it and still felt a little worried. Mom, you told me the same thing before, that you would give me the red envelope money when I went to college, but now I haven't seen even a shadow of it. Yi Tian curled his lips. There are 999 trillion in his account. If all of it were transferred, the bank system would crash, right? Forehead. Zhang Yulan's face turned red. I didn't expect that my son still remembered these old events. She had no choice but to give up. Okay, let's not talk about this for now. I have to go to class. She put away her little emotion and said with a smile. Well, I'll call you later. Yi Tian nodded and hung up the phone. I also want to buy a manor in my hometown so that my parents can retire and enjoy their retirement. He looked at his phone and thought about it. Forget it, let's just take a nap now. After saying that, he fell asleep. Chapter 11. The school beauty is going on a blind date? 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Star Coffee House. I hope today goes smoothly. Yi-Tian parked the Ferrari LaFerrari Aperta in the open-air parking lot and quickly walked down. Ms. Morong, I'm here. Yi-Tian dialed the other party's number on the shared boyfriend app. Hello, I'm waiting for you at the door now, wearing a white t-shirt and blue jeans. A gentle and sweet voice was heard. Okay. Yi-Tian hung up the phone directly. Walk straight towards the door. That should be it. Looking from a distance, a young and beautiful figure suddenly appeared. She is tall, with long black hair and slender legs. The ripe peaches are even more tempting. Ahem. The probability of this being a back killer should be much lower than 0.01%. Yi-Tian's heart was moved, and he couldn't help but quicken his pace. Hello? He came behind the young girl and spoke softly. Ah. The girl was startled and turned around quickly. Yi-Tian saw the other person's face clearly. Very surprised. This girl is the campus belle of Magic City University, Chen Shuiying. Moreover, she and Yi-Tian are classmates. It's just that the two of them don't have any interaction in normal times. I'm sorry, I got the wrong person. Yi-Tian's mouth was bitter and he apologized quickly. Hateful. He said he was at the door. There is no one else here except Chen Shuiying. He looked around again, but still couldn't find the target person, so he prepared to make a call. Wait a moment. Seeing that he was about to leave, Chen Shuiying shouted anxiously. Yi-Tian raised his head slightly. She looked confused. Could it be that Chen Shuiying is Miss Morong? Is this impossible? Shared Boyfriend Network is a green and healthy platform, and all users must undergo real name authentication. Morong Ching was clearly written on the customer information. But listen carefully. This sound is quite similar. Hello, Yi-Tian. I am Morong Ching, your customer today. Chen Shuiying's cheeks were slightly red and her voice was as soft as a mosquito's. Yi-Tian was dumbfounded and speechless. This is Chen Shuiying, the most beautiful and stunning campus beauty at Shanghai University. The suitors lined up from the Magic City to the Imperial City. She actually rented a boyfriend on the boyfriend sharing website? This is really a fantasy. Morong Ching is my cousin's name, and she also lent me this account. Chen Shuiying's face became redder and redder. There was no trace of his usual coolness at all. It was at Morong Ching's suggestion and instigation that she thought of trying to rent a boyfriend. After several days of careful attention and investigation, she finally decided to choose Yi-Tian. Forehead. Yi-Tian calmed himself down. He opened the app and said, Mr. Chen, I want to confirm that my service today is to go on a blind date with you? Yi-Tian was confused again. Good job. You're only a freshman and you're already starting blind dates? Chen Shuiying's first micropoint. I still feel a little embarrassed. Okay, so what do you need me to do? Yi-Tian put away his phone and continued to ask. Just pretend to be ordinary boyfriend and girlfriend, but try to keep silent. Don't talk if you can, and don't show any flaws. Chen Shuiying adjusted her breathing. Not as reserved as before. Okay. Although Yi-Tian has only been in the job for less than 2 months, he has been well organized at work and has received rave reviews. The biggest reason is that he has a very good work attitude and very high service quality. This is a requirement for him. It's just a small case. Let's go in, then. After Chen Shuiying finished speaking, she gently took Yi-Tian's arm. Hiss. Yi-Tian took a breath of cold air. There was a faint feeling of softness in my arm. The unique fragrance emanating from Chen Shuiying continuously rushed into Yi-Tian's nose. It's so wonderful. Chen Shuiying lowered her head, her face becoming increasingly red and hot. Student Chen, don't be nervous. You're a little too obvious right now. Others will be able to tell at a glance that we're not a couple. Yi-Tian turned his head and said softly. Then what should I do? Chen Shuiying blinked her beautiful eyes slightly, very anxiously. Actually, you don't have to hold my arm. Although this is an intimate behavior between lovers, your expression is too unnatural and it will be counterproductive. Yi-Tian said, holding her hand gently. This might be better. Chen Shuiying's hands are as soft as if they have no bones. Very delicate. This made Yi Tian unable to let it go. Chen Shuiying nodded. Although Yi Tian was holding her hand, she was obviously not as resistant as before. The two of them soon came to a booth. There were already 3 people sitting inside. They were talking and laughing and looked very happy. Zhang Yang, I didn't expect you to be so good at talking now. Luo Mei put down the coffee in her hand and said with a smile. Auntie, what I just said is the truth. You are indeed young and beautiful, and you don't look old at all. The young boy named Zhang Yang kept praising her. He. No matter how many holes there are, flattery will never wear out. Luo Mei was very happy. I couldn't stop smiling. Mei, your daughter has been out for so long, why hasn't she come back yet? Zhang Yang's mother Li Huifan frowned and asked. I'll call to urge. When Luo Mei picked up her phone and was about to make a call, she saw Yi Tian and Chen Shuiying walking towards her hand in hand. Auntie, what's wrong? Zhang Yang quickly looked back. His face suddenly turned gloomy. Mom! Chen Shuiying called out softly. Luo Mei's face also became very ugly. His eyes are like knives. Keep looking at Yi Tian. Then he glared at Chen Shuiying again. This girl clearly said that she didn't have a boyfriend, but now that she knew she was going to have a blind date, she just brought a random boy over and tried to get away with it. This is really crazy. Chen Shuiying, what's going on with you? Luo Mei looked at Li Huifan and Zhang Yang and said coldly. Mom, this is my boyfriend, Yi Tian. Chen Shuiying pretended to be calm. Looking at Yi Tian, she showed a sweet smile. This simply stunned Yi Tian. Are you Shuiying's boyfriend? Luo Mei's expression became more serious. Still looking at Yi Tian. Yi Tian nodded without denying it. The atmosphere instantly dropped to freezing point. Very embarrassing. Mei, your daughter already has a boyfriend? Li Huifan frowned. I feel like I've been cheated and am very dissatisfied. Huifan, I just found out about this now. Luo Mei's mouth was bitter and she didn't know how to explain it. Mom, you can't blame Auntie for this. Zhang Yang's expression changed quickly and he immediately spoke for Luo Mei. You kid. Li Huifan glared at Zhang Yang. She naturally understood her son's thoughts. This boy just wanted to see Chen Shuiying because she is pretty. I have a thought in my mind. Otherwise, he wouldn't have actively urged me to go on a blind date. Shuiying, now that you are here, let's sit down and have a chat. Li Huifan looked up at Chen Shuiying and her tone softened a lot. Chen Shuiying nodded and slowly sat down. Then she pulled Yi Tian's arm again. Yi Tian could only grit his teeth. Sitting together with Chen Shuiying. Seeing the two of them being so close, Zhang Yang became even more unhappy. Hello? My name is Zhang Yang, and I'm the technical director of Tianmei Technology Company. But he still tried hard to control his facial expression and said with a smile. Hello? I'm Yi Tian, a student at Magic City University and Shuiying's boyfriend. Yi Tian introduced it generously. You're still a student? Li Huifan pretended to be surprised and said softly. Alas! The employment prospects of college students are getting worse and worse. Son, what did you tell me last time? How many college students are vying for a technical position in your company? Mom, it's not as exaggerated as you say. Our Tianmei technology is considered a benchmark in the industry, so naturally there are many graduates from excellent universities who are trying their best to get in. Zhang Yang was very cooperative. A confident smile appeared on his face. Yes, I was confused. Not just any Tom, Dick, or Harry can enter your company. The mother and son performed the Irenzuan very skillfully. Tianmei technology? Yi Tian smiled gently. Then he lowered his head and sent Olsen a message. Chapter 12. This key pricks my legs. Blind date. Still going. Sorry. Chen Shuiying leaned close to Yi Tian's ear and whispered. She originally just wanted Yi Tian to go through the motions and end this blind date farce. But I never expected that Zhang Yang and his mother would be so sarcastic and mean. It doesn't matter. Yi Tian just shook his head slightly. Mei, as mothers, we naturally want to see our children be happy in the future, so we have to carefully screen the partner. Li Huifan took a sip of coffee and continued. Luo Mei's face became increasingly ugly. My daughter made the choice. But it's not her turn to give orders. But out of consideration, she did not speak. Mei, you have watched Zhang Yang grow up since he was a child. He has been smart and well behaved since he was a child. He is serious and responsible in his work. There are few people of his age who can compare to him. Seeing this, Li Huifan became even more aggressive and praised her son crazily. Our Zhang Yang bought a house in the 3rd Ring Road last year and recently bought an Audi, a car worth 500,000 yuan. Mom, the car is only a little over 400,000 yuan. Zhang Yang said. I accidentally touched the Audi car keys on the table. Luo Mei's expression finally eased a lot. This Zhang Yang's qualifications are indeed excellent. Apart from being a bit greedy and vain, the rest of his character is pretty good. Ying, you should spend more time with Zhang Yang and cultivate your relationship with each other. She turned her head to look at Chen Shuiying and said softly. As for... Luo Mei looked at Yi Tian again and was speechless for a moment. In terms of appearance, there is a clear gap between Zhang Yang and Yi Tian and they cannot be compared. However, being handsome cannot make a living. Moreover, she never believed what Chen Shuiying said. Mom, I already have Yi Tian, I won't have any contact with other boys. Chen Shuiying shook her head, her eyes determined. Girl, I remember you loved playing with Zhang Yang the most. You followed him around and called him brother all day long. Those were things from my childhood, and they can't be confused with the present. Why is this not possible? I'm not asking you to talk about marriage now. Luo Mei frowned, looking very unhappy. Stop talking. Chen Shuiying wanted to open her mouth to refute, but Yi Tian quickly pulled her arm. Shuiying, Auntie just wants us to have some contact, there's nothing much to it. Zhang Yang laughed awkwardly, we can just start as friends. It won't cause you much trouble. He. Yi Tian sneered. If I were really Chen Shuiying's boyfriend, I would give him a few big slaps in the face. This guy is trying to steal my girlfriend, but it hasn't he caused much trouble yet? That's not necessary. Chen Shuiying refused very decisively. The Zhang Yang in front of her was obviously not her type. And she has no intention of falling in love for the time being and prefers to be alone. Brother Yi, I wonder what your plans are after graduation? A hint of anger flashed across Zhang Yang's eyes. We can only concentrate our firepower on Yi Tian. I am only a freshman now, so of course I need to study hard and enjoy life. Yi Tian shrugged and said lightly. Don't you have plans for the future? Your mentality of living a lazy life and waiting for death, and graduating happily, will only waste your time and youth. Zhang Yang showed a hint of sneer on his face and spoke in a sarcastic tone. A little guy like this is no match at all. It was only a matter of time before Chen Shuiying left him. Is it not possible? Can I only work part-time like you planned? What about the dozen or so rental houses in my family? Yi Tian felt something prickly in his trouser pocket, so he just put the car keys on the table. When everyone saw the horse on the car logo, they were stunned. Especially Chen Shuiying, she was completely confused. Is Yi Tian a rich second generation? Is it necessary for a tall, rich and handsome man to be a shared boyfriend? No one in the class ever said that his family was rich? This is somewhat different from her understanding. So brother Yi's family is so rich? No wonder he doesn't care about his studies. Zhang Yang quickly regained his composure and continued in a sarcastic tone, I'm a straightforward person. I want to ask, do you really like Chen Shuiying? As soon as these words came out, Luo Mei also frowned. Playing with feelings, abandoning. The second generation of rich people can never avoid these labels. Whether I treat Shuiying sincerely is not for you, an outsider, to worry about. Yi Tian said. Gently holding Chen Shuiying's hand, he declared his sovereignty. Yi Tian is very good to me. Chen Shuiying was suddenly held by him like this. Her cheeks were slightly flushed and her heart was pounding. Zhang Yang was speechless. Mei, you have to think it over carefully. This concerns your daughter's lifelong happiness. I have never heard of any rich second generation who is not a playboy. Li Huifan rolled her eyes and quickly joined in. Yeah? Yi Tian smiled slightly and took out his cell phone. I just happened to hear some rumors about Mr. Zhang. He has a lot of emotional experience, and every breakup was due to cheating. Is it happy to be with such a person? You are talking nonsense. Zhang Yang's face suddenly changed and he shouted in a loud voice. Whether I am talking nonsense or not depends on your own judgment, auntie? Yi Tian said. He handed the phone directly to Luo Mei. Snort! Luo Mei read it and was very angry. How dare this Li Huifan deceive herself? He kept praising his son to the skies, but it turned out that he was a complete scumbag. Aunt! Zhang Yang's face turned pale and he didn't know how to explain himself. Mei, the past is over. Who doesn't have some unpleasant emotional experiences? The most important thing is that Ai Yang has changed his ways and has a successful career. He is definitely a man you can rely on. Li Huifan is shameless and is still defending her son. Is your career successful? Yi Tian laughed again. What? You have an opinion? You're just lucky to be born into a wealthy family. Our Zhang Yang became the technical director of a Fortune 500 company through his own hard work and strength. Li Huifan was unhappy. Zhang Yang is her pride. Don't allow others to look down on you. Mom, stop talking. Zhang Yang frowned and spoke in a low voice. He was somewhat confused about Yi Tian's identity. I felt very uneasy. Since Mr. Zhang is the technical director, it should be okay for him to take us on a tour of your company, right? Yi Tian disagreed and asked with a smile. Do you think you can just walk into a big company? Do you know how many confidential documents are there? If something goes wrong, can you afford to take responsibility? Li Huifan shouted at him arrogantly. Isn't this also just an exaggeration? Yi Tian looked at them and said with a smile. You are slandering me. Li Huifan and her son immediately became angry. This is their capital for bragging. How can I be slandered? Auntie, Shuiying, if you really want to visit, I can take you there now. Zhang Yang thought about it and had no choice but to agree. Brother Yi, especially you, don't run around. Our company's business is orders worth tens of millions. Even if you are a rich second generation, you may not be able to afford the losses. Now that the relationship has been exposed, he no longer has any scruples and stares at Yi Tian viciously. Just tens of millions. Yi Tian didn't care, he just stood up and said, Auntie, Shuiying, let's go. Chen Shuiying felt like she had crashed. Completely lost the ability to think. He was always led by Yi Tian. Ai Yang, I advise you not to hold out too much hope. Although Chen Shuiying is pretty, she's not that easy to woo. Li Huifan looked at the backs of the three people and spoke softly. Mom, I really like Shuiying, and I want to be with her. If it works this time, I will get married and have children, and stop wasting time. Zhang Yang shook his head violently. There was a gleam of evil in his eyes. But she already has a boyfriend, and that's the biggest problem. When Li Huifan heard that her son was going to get married, she had no choice but to continue supporting him. Snort! This loser is just a spoiled rich second generation. When we get to the company later, I'm going to make him understand that without a good father, he is nothing. Chapter 13 Zhang Yang, you must receive Mr. Yi well. Parking lot. Yi Tian, is this really your car? Chen Shuiying was amazed when she saw the Ferrari LaFerrari Aperta in front of her. Even now, she still feels a little dizzy. It's all so dreamy. Yi Tian nodded calmly. But, this car only has 2 seats. Chen Shuiying looked at him and then at Luo Mei. It's a bit difficult. What's wrong? Just then, Zhang Yang and his mother came over. Not enough seats, right? Li Huifan showed a smug smile on her face. In my opinion, buying a supercar is just paying an IQ tax. Not only is the space cramped, but it's also uncomfortable to sit in. It's not as good as the Audi A6L that Yang bought. Zhang Yang heard his mother's embarrassing boasting. His old face turned red. If this was just an ordinary Ferrari, he could have stepped on it again. But this is a Ferrari LaFerrari Aperta. It's worth tens of millions. And it's a limited edition. Even if you have money, you may not be able to buy it. I didn't expect this loser to be so rich. He was very envious. But there is more resentment. Mom, please stop talking. Zhang Yang then exchanged glances with Li Huifan, and then said to Luo Mei and Chen Shuiying, Auntie, Shuiying, how about you take my car? Shuiying. Luo Mei called out softly. Mom, you take Zhang Yang's car. I want to follow Yi Tian. We can meet at the door later. Chen Shuiying thought about it and spoke. Okay. Luo Mei nodded slightly. Zhang Yang was very disappointed, but he still forced a smile and said, Auntie, my car is just ahead, let's go over there. He was very enthusiastic and walked in front to lead the way. Yi Tian, thank you. After the person left, Chen Shuiying thanked him softly. You're welcome. This is my job. Yi Tian shook his head and just smiled indifferently. But you've just exposed him. My mother won't let me have any contact with him again. Why did you still want to visit his company? Chen Shuiying felt that this was a bit redundant. Forehead. Yi Tian touched the back of his head. You can't just say that you just spent tens of billions and it would be hard not to show off, right? You'll know soon, let's go. He didn't give much explanation. Got straight into the car. So mysterious. Chen Shuiying frowned slightly. Slowly sat in the passenger seat. And on the other side, Zhang Yang and Li Huifan were still thinking of attacking from both sides and reporting Luo Mei. Auntie, what Yi Tian showed you just now is not real. Zhang Yang said as he drove. Yes. Mei, I admit that Yang has dated several girlfriends, but that was because Yang was in his rising period and was busy with work, so they broke up with him. Li Huifan looked at Zhang Yang and continued, Mei, you know my son's character best. How could he play with a woman's feelings and cheat on her? Luo Mei just nodded perfunctorily. She knew very well what was going on. But it's not that easy to be fooled. Mei, this Yi Tian relies on his family's wealth to be arrogant and domineering, and has no respect for his elders. He is not a good person. Besides, I heard that rich people have a lot of secrets in their homes. I'm afraid your daughter can't handle it. Li Huifan continued to persuade. Huifan, this relationship matter is up to the children to decide. I can't make the decision. Luo Mei was so annoyed that she could only say, Zhang Yang, this depends on your own performance. I hope you can impress Shuiying. Yes, Auntie. Zhang Yang finally had a smile on his face. He is very confident about this. Tianmei Technology. A high-tech industrial park located in the center of Magic City. Yang, your company is so impressive. Li Huifan looked at the 20-story building in front of her and said with great pride. Mom, this is just average. Our company is already planning to build a new office building with 40 floors. That's what we call truly spectacular. Zhang Yang looked at Luo Mei intentionally or unintentionally. Luo Mei curled her lips. These mother and son are really pretentious. Mom. Just then, Chen Shuiying and Yi Tian arrived late. You said it was a supercar. It took so long to get here. Li Huifan looked at Yi Tian with disgust and muttered softly. He. Yi Tian chuckled. Let's go in. Zhang Yang had a half smile on his face. Very proud. Director Zhang, good afternoon. As soon as the security guard saw Zhang Yang, he immediately bowed and shouted. Zhang Yang straightened his chest slightly and nodded with a smile on his face. Then he saw the red carpet and welcome sign on one side. I couldn't help but frown. Is this an important customer visiting? How come I don't know? Zhang Yang asked in a deep voice, Old Wang, is the company going to entertain guests today? Yes, Director Zhang. A middle-aged security guard did not dare to delay and answered immediately. Did you find out who it was? Zhang Yang continued to ask. Director Zhang, even you don't know, how can we possibly know? The middle-aged security guard made a bitter face and shook his head. Okay. Zhang Yang didn't care too much. Then he took Yi Tian and others in. Yang, you were so impressive just now. Li Huifan's face was full of smiles. He kept praising his son. He also looked at Yi Tian provocatively. He. Zhang Yang is no longer modest. Instead, I felt a little elated. Auntie, Shuiying, we have guests coming to our company today. We can only take a quick tour and cannot stay too long. Zhang Yang turned around and said softly. Chen Shuiying and Luo Mei just nodded. Didn't care too much. Brother Yi, you should have heard it too. You must be careful about your words and actions. Then, Zhang Yang said another sentence to Yi Tian. Although not as brainless as Li Huifan, the difference in attitude is still very obvious. Tap tap tap. Just at this moment, A group of senior leaders in suits and leather shoes came over in a hurry. Fuck. Zhang Yang cursed subconsciously. This welcoming team is so luxurious. Even the company's CEO and directors showed up. This is unprecedented. This shows how valuable our customers are. He quickly retreated to the wall, very reserved. Yi Tian, quickly stand aside. Zhang Yang sighed. But when he turned around, he found that Yi Tian was still standing in the middle of the hall like a fool, and he almost jumped up. Why? Yi Tian still looked calm and composed. You fucking. Zhang Yang got angry and was about to scold him. Mr. Yi. The entire welcoming team actually stood in front of Yi Tian, bowing and shouting. Yi Tian just nodded casually. But I still felt a little secretly happy in my heart. It is true that money makes the world go round. In just a few dozen minutes, Olsen bought Tianmei technology. Awesome efficiency. I have to appreciate it when I get back. Mr. Yi, we just received your instructions to inspect the company, so we are a little hasty in our preparations. Please forgive us. The middle-aged man in a suit who was leading the group was Luo Jinsheng, CEO of Tianmei Technology. He bowed again and shouted loudly. It's okay, I'm just strolling around, you guys go back to work and don't make too much noise. Yi Tian smiled indifferently. Besides, I already have a guide. As he spoke, he slowly looked towards Zhang Yang. Thump. Zhang Yang fell to his knees. My whole body was limp and sweat was pouring down my back. Who on earth is this Yi Tian? Now his mind was filled with fear and panic. Zhang Yang. What are you doing? Get up. A Mediterranean man in the crowd shouted coldly. Yes. Director, I'll get up now. Zhang Yang climbed up in a hurry. Treat Mr. Yi well. If anything goes wrong, you will be fired from the technical department. Mediterranean walked up to him and whispered. Director, who is this Yi Tian? Mr. Yi? Why does the CEO have to meet him in person? The Mediterranean man in front of him is the director of the technical department of Tianmei Technology. Zhang Yang is his deputy. Naturally, I was a little timid. You just need to know that if you offend Mr. Yi, you can say goodbye to this industry. Since Mr. Yi values you so much, you should perform well and you will definitely be successful. Mediterranean patted his shoulder. There was a hint of envy in his eyes. Damn bird. When Zhang Yang heard this, he became completely distraught. Chapter 14, One semester as homework isn't too much, right? Mr. Yi. Luo Jinsheng slowly came to Yi Tian's front. This deputy director Zhang is still young and may not be familiar with the company's environment and business. I suggest that it would be better for you to let Secretary Liang Ziqing accompany you. Then he winked cryptically. Mr. Yi. A young girl with a proud figure and beautiful looks immediately walked out of the crowd. Just a slight bow caused ripples. Yi Tian moistened his throat and hummed softly. Chen Shuiying looked down at her own. I couldn't help but frown. It is true that there is no harm without comparison. Hey. Luo Jinsheng's face lit up, and he immediately said, Mr. Yi, if you have any questions, you can come to me directly. I promise to be there at your beck and call. Good. Yi Tian waved his hand casually. Tap. Everyone left in a hurry again. Mr. Yi, we were innocent just now and accidentally offended you. Please be magnanimous and forgive us just once. Zhang Yang had completely lost his previous smugness and stood beside Yi Tian, nodding and bowing. He looks like a real dog slave. Yang. Li Huifan hid behind Luo Mei. His face was full of bitterness. Mr. Zhang, don't be nervous. I still prefer your attitude just now. That's more friendly. Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly and chuckled. Thump. Zhang Yang said nothing. He knelt directly at Yi Tian's feet. Carrying the pressure of mortgage, car loan, etc. He didn't want to, and didn't dare to, lose this job. I can only give up all my dignity. I'm sorry. He kept slapping himself and crying. Son. Seeing this, Li Huifan hurried out. The situation is stronger than us, so we have to bow our heads. Mr. Yi, this is all my fault. She came to Zhang Yang's side. He knelt down without hesitation. Boom, boom, boom. Li Huifan started to kowtow immediately. Soon, his face was covered with blood. Luo Mei and Chen Shuiying were shocked by what they saw. Every time I want to persuade, I hesitate. They knew that they couldn't intervene at this time. That's enough. Waited for a while. Yi Tian felt that it was about right and said softly, "Thank you, Mr. Yi." They were overjoyed. He kowtowed a few more times. Then stand to one side. Very nervous. Secretary Liang is here to serve as our guide. You guys can go back first. Yi Tian looked at them with disdain and continued. Yes, yes, yes. Zhang Yang and Li Huifan bowed 90 degrees. Then he quickly fled. Yi Tian shook his head. Then he turned to look at Chen Shuiying and Luo Mei, and said with a smile, "Auntie, Shuiying, let's continue the tour." A sunny face. As if nothing had happened just now. Okay. The two were slightly stunned, then nodded. Yi Tian, so this is your plan. Chen Shuiying came close to Yi Tian and spoke in a low voice. Although there are some differences, they are not far off. Anyway, as long as the result is good, they won't dare to ask you out on a blind date again in the future. Yi Tian smiled slightly. Chen Shuiying was speechless for a moment and had no answer. Yi Tian, is this your company? Luo Mei's mood was even more complicated. She originally wanted to bring Chen Shuiying and Zhang Yang together. I didn't expect it would turn out like this. Yes, Auntie. Yi Tian replied immediately, we just acquired it not long ago, so I wanted to come and visit. Luo Mei and Chen Shuiying looked at each other, and a crazy and terrifying idea popped up in their minds at the same time. Could it be that because Zhang Yang was too arrogant just now, he directly acquired the company? That shouldn't be possible, right? The two men shook their heads violently. This unrealistic idea was quickly rejected. Secretary Liang, can we visit now? Yi Tian didn't know what they were thinking, but spoke to Liang Ziqing, who had been watching the show. Okay, Mr. Yi. Liang Ziqing came back to her senses. She immediately put on her high heels and led the way. The garden behind. It exudes an alluring scent all the time. 2 hours later. Yi Tian and the other two completed the entire tour of Tianmei Company. Yi Tian, Shuiying, I'll go back first. Luo Mei spoke after she walked out of the building. Auntie, let me take you back. Yi Tian naturally responded in a pretentious manner. No need, the online taxi has arrived, I'll leave first. Luo Mei shook her head. By the way, Yi Tian, remember to come to our house for dinner this weekend. Yingying's father wants to meet you, too. After that, she got straight into the car. Walk away. Yi Tian's smile was a little forced. This is completely outside the scope of business. Yi Tian, you don't have to come this weekend. In 2 or 3 days, I will tell my parents that we have broken up. Chen Shuiying blinked and said directly. Breaking up just like that? Can they believe it? Yi Tian's mind was full of black lines. Anyway, my mom already knows that you are a rich second generation, isn't it normal for you to abandon me after having sex with me? Chen Shuiying's beautiful eyes flickered as she spoke seriously. No. This is pure slander. If I accidentally run into my aunt on the street in the future, won't I be able to hold my head up high? Yi Tian shook his head violently. Directly rejected. So what do you want? Chen Shuiying frowned and asked softly. It's very simple, just keep acting. Yi Tian revealed a wicked smile. But I don't have the money to rent you anymore. Chen Shuiying frowned even deeper. The cost of sharing a boyfriend is not cheap. No money required, just take care of my homework from now on. Yi Tian finally revealed his true colors. Operation? Chen Shuiying was confused. If it were just that, it would be acceptable. Is it really just homework? 1 week's homework? She asked again worriedly. That's a nice thought. Of course, it's all the homework for this semester. Yi Tian slowly stretched out a finger. What? Chen Shuiying opened her mouth slightly, very surprised. Isn't this too much? Impossible. She shook her head. Think about it, if I don't continue to be a shield, they will find someone else to go on a blind date with you. Don't you think it's troublesome? Yi Tian continued to persuade patiently. This. Chen Shuiying was somewhat moved. Oh well. In the end, she agreed. Ding dong. Ding dong. At this moment, Yi Tian's cell phone vibrated twice. There are 2 friend requests. One is Luo Mei and the other is Liang Ziqing. Good fellow. Liang Ziqing is really proactive. Yi Tian laughed softly. What's wrong? Chen Shuiying saw his obscene smile and asked softly. Nothing. Yi Tian raised his head slightly. Your mother added me on WeChat and gave me your father's WeChat business card. Ah? Chen Shuiying was stunned and confused. What's the big fuss about this? By the way, let's add each other as friends. Yi Tian said this and raised the QR code in his hand. All right. Chen Shuiying felt a little confused. I was completely taken advantage of by this guy. But there is nothing I can do. Beep. The 2 added each other as friends successfully. Let's go. I'll take you back to school. Yi Tian took out his car keys and walked towards the parking lot. Chen Shuiying unexpectedly did not refuse. Chapter 15 Zhang Haoyang, I was cheated on? Magic City Academy of Arts. Look everyone. Zhang Haoyang is here to show off his affection again. As a shout was heard, the surrounding students looked over. I guess so. This Zhang Haoyang is really outrageous. He puts on a show every day, as if he's afraid that others don't know that Su Qingya is his girlfriend. Ah. Who can blame him for having a mine at home? A bouquet of roses every day, and either brand name clothes and bags or top-notch cosmetics every week. Who can resist this? Is the campus belle of Suzhou University so materialistic? Zhang Haoyang looks just okay, and has no other advantages except that he is rich. Does the campus belle of Suzhou University really like him? Ha ha. How is this materialistic? Is it wrong to choose someone who likes you? You losers are so sour and disgusting. Zhao. Why are you guys like that starting personal attacks? You criticize the beauty queen of Suzhou University on the forum every day, and now you're acting like a good guy? Under the gaze of everyone, a tall and handsome boy slowly walked over. He held a fresh and beautiful rose in his hand and always had a smile on his face. He adjusted his hair, then walked towards the entrance of the teaching building with his head held high. At this time, Su Qingya was leaning against the wall playing with her cell phone, quietly waiting for Yi Tian. Yeah, please forgive me. Zhang Haoyang walked straight to her and knelt on one knee. He handed the rose over with both hands. A face full of sincerity and eagerness. Su Qingya frowned and gently closed the book. Zhang Haoyang, we have broken up, she said very coldly. As soon as the words fell, a storm arose among the crowd. What the hell? What's going on? The campus beauty of Suzhou University and Zhang Haoyang broke up? Ha ha ha. Finally they broke up. I have another chance. That's not right. Zhang Haoyang is so rich and likes her so much, why would Su Qingya take the initiative to break up? I think she is just relying on the fact that Zhang Haoyang likes her, and now she is becoming more and more fearless. Be careful, or you won't even have a place to cry. Do you think the campus belle of Suzhou University is as materialistic as you guys? If you don't like her, just break up. Are you waiting for the new year? Hey, guys, I declare that Su Qingya is my goddess again. Nema. I want to rush up and confess my love to you right now, singing a song to express my love. The crowd was very surprised and started discussing loudly. Yeah, why? Zhang Haoyang looked at Su Qingya with confusion on his face. I am very confused. I obviously like her so much. I prepare a little surprise every day to make her happy. When dining out, it has to be at a star hotel. All gifts must be world-famous brands. In order to accommodate her, I didn't dare touch her, not even her little hand. Even when my friends laughed at me for being a bootlicker, I didn't care. Why did you break up suddenly? Zhang Haoyang, I don't like you anymore. Su Qingya still looked calm. No, I should say that I have never liked you. Upon hearing this, Zhang Haoyang stood up suddenly. Then why are you with me? His veins were exposed and he roared at the top of his lungs. I'm sorry. At first I was just moved by your sincerity, but after being with you for so long, I still can't fall in love with you. Su Qingya did not hide anything and said it directly. Impossible. Zhang Haoyang still refused to believe it. He asked anxiously, Yaya, is it because of what happened yesterday? I can swear to this. I promise that I will never get drunk again, and I will never hit anyone again. Please forgive me. Zheng Haoyang, calm down. It's impossible for us to be together anymore, so let's just part ways amicably. Su Qingya shook her head, very firmly. I won't break up. There was a hint of madness on Zhang Haoyang's face. I've spent so much time and money on her, and now she hasn't even touched me. How could I possibly break up? The more he thought about it, the angrier he got. He was about to reach out and grab Su Qingya's hand. Boom, boom, boom. At this moment, a sharp roar sounded. I saw a red shadow slowly stopping by the roadside. Oh my! It's actually a Ferrari LaFerrari Aperta? Who the hell is this rich second generation? He came to our school to show off his wealth. TSK. It's not like the Koenigsegg one or the Apollo, which are worth over 100 million yuan. What's the big deal? That's right. Fenfen just crashed a car not long ago, and he acted like nothing happened. Ha ha. You guys are so arrogant. I just want to ask if you have any at home. If you don't have any, stop nagging. Why are you pretending to be so arrogant? What's this? If it's in the Douyin comments section, they'd be even crazier. Maybe the Koenigsegg one is just a toy car to them, not worth mentioning. Just when everyone was still confused, Yi Tian got out of the car handsomely. Zheng Haoyang. He ignored the discussions around him. He walked directly towards the two of them. It's you? Zheng Haoyang frowned. He knew Yi Tian and had met him several times. But my impression is that this guy just comes from an ordinary family. This Ferrari LaFerrari Aperta shouldn't be his, right? But who would be so generous as to lend him such a limited edition supercar? You won't forget what happened last night, will you? A smile appeared on Yi Tian's face. But the voice was very cold. Yi Tian, you're here just in time. Zheng Haoyang didn't care and said hurriedly, hurry up and explain to Yaya that I didn't hit you on purpose yesterday. While speaking, he kept making eye contact. He. Yi Tian immediately laughed. Why are you laughing? Zheng Haoyang's frown deepened. Has this guy been so arrogant before? Could it be that she is really hooking up with a rich man? I laugh at your innocence and cuteness. Yi Tian shook his head and walked to Su Qingya's side. You? Zheng Haoyang looked at the two of them and seemed to understand something. I just felt my mind go blank and my heart feel heavy. I'm about to vomit blood. Ya. He quickly looked at Su Qingya, wanting to confirm. But Su Qingya turned her face to the side and stood quietly. Ignored his gaze. Ah! Zheng Haoyang felt like he was going crazy. How could I be cheated on by someone? Asshole. Zheng Haoyang's eyes were bloodshot. He clenched his fist and rushed towards Yi Tian. Bang! Yi Tian didn't hesitate and kicked him directly. Ah! Zheng Haoyang was unable to dodge and flew backwards. Fell heavily to the ground. You fucking! He suddenly got up. He was just about to point at Yi Tian and curse him. Pa! Yi Tian's hand instantly touched his face. You dare to hit me? You dare to hit me? Zheng Haoyang covered his left cheek, obviously stunned. Pa! Yi Tian slapped him again. You're looking for death. Zheng Haoyang was completely furious now. When has he ever suffered such injustice? Pa. But Yi Tian did not tolerate him and slapped him hard in the face with a set of shadowless palms. After a while, Zheng Haoyang was beaten into a pig head with bruised nose and swollen face. Hiss. The onlookers gasped. Don't hit people in the face. This guy is so good, he gets slapped in the face every time. So cruel. However, it looks pretty exciting. You guys, why don't you hurry up? Zheng Haoyang fell to the ground. He looked at the few followers behind him. Brother Yang, we are just weak students. If we go there, won't we be killed? The little followers all took a few steps back. The meaning is very obvious. Zheng Haoyang was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Yi Tian, just wait. I'm going to call my dad right now. You'd better kneel down and apologize right now, or you can forget about staying in the Magic City. He took out his cell phone and threatened. He. Yi Tian's face was full of disapproval. Yi Tian. Su Qingya became nervous. Zhang Haoyang's family is wealthy and has extensive connections, so he is not so easy to mess with. Don't worry. Yi Tian smiled slightly and touched her head. You bastards. Just wait and see, I will make you live a life worse than death. Zhang Haoyang saw that they were still flirting. My lungs are about to explode. When I'm about to call. Ring, ring, ring. His cell phone suddenly rang. Chapter 16. This guy is a bit cruel. At this time, more and more people gathered to watch. Fuck. Zhang Haoyang is so miserable. Isn't this the legendary Shura field? Could it be that Su Qingya cheated on me? That's why she chose to break up with him? Impossible? Although this boy is very handsome, but, well, he is too handsome, so it is really possible. Probably not. They must be here to seek revenge today because this boy was beaten by Zhang Haoyang at the party yesterday. Why do you want to hit such a handsome guy? Are you jealous? The crowd was not afraid of making trouble and started a heated discussion. You are dead. Zhang Haoyang looked at the caller ID. He showed a fierce smile. This is a call from his father Zhang Yuan. Dad. I was beaten. Send someone over here right now. Zhang Haoyang quickly answered the phone and started crying miserably. Don't cry, answer me first, did you offend anyone at school? Zhang Yuan's voice was a little low and hoarse. It's obvious. He was in a very bad mood. Forehead. Zhang Haoyang was a little confused. In the past, if my father heard that I was beaten, he would definitely come over to deal with it personally. What is the situation now? Could it be that love just disappeared suddenly like this? Answer me. Zhang Yuan became a little impatient and shouted loudly. No. Zhang Haoyang was frightened. No? Zhang Yuan slammed the table heavily, very angry. Do you know that because you offended someone, the company is going bankrupt now? Dad, isn't today April Fool's Day? Zhang Haoyang was stunned again. Although his family is not as rich as Song, it is at least a listed company worth tens of billions. How could it suddenly be on the verge of bankruptcy? If I had known this would happen, I should have shot you against the wall. Zhang Yuan was so angry that he was shaking all over. I'm asking you, have you offended a young man named Yi Tian? He asked weakly, slumping in his chair. Yi Tian? When Zhang Haoyang heard this, he quickly looked at Yi Tian. It's impossible? Isn't he just an ordinary poor boy? Does he have such great power to bring down a listed company in an instant? Dad, I did beat up a man named Yi Tian yesterday. But, he shouldn't be the person you mentioned. He felt a little nervous and said weakly. You bastard. You're just a playboy and a loser, wasting money on girls. Why do you want to offend these young masters? Zhang Yuan looked ashen. I was so angry that I almost had a heart attack. Dad? Are we really going bankrupt? Only then did Zhang Haoyang realize the seriousness of the matter. The company is going to fail. Even if our family isn't bankrupt, it will be almost the same. Zhang Yuan sighed. Dad, what should we do now? Zhang Haoyang panicked. He was used to spending lavishly and couldn't adapt to the life of the poor. See if you can get Mr. Ye's forgiveness. If not, we will have to sleep on the streets, and our future life will be difficult. Zhang Yuan said weakly. Zhang Haoyang was hesitant. Although it is wrong to hit others. But it has been greened back. Isn't this even? Why do you have to bow your head and apologize? Who can I go to for justice? Humph. If you don't go, then we will sever our father-son relationship now. Beep, beep, beep. After Zhang Yuan finished speaking, he hung up the phone. Yi Tian, I was wrong yesterday, please forgive me. In order to save his life, Zhang Haoyang had to give up all his dignity. He. Yi Tian just smiled faintly and didn't say anything. Thump. Seeing this, Zhang Haoyang could only grit his teeth. Just kneel down on the ground. Nima. What's going on? Zhang Haoyang actually knelt down? Who is this guy? This is today's shocking news. Could this guy be a super rich second generation? Is it possible that he is the son of an official? You're overthinking it. Unless he wants to cheat his parents, he wouldn't be so stupid. When the onlookers saw this scene, their jaws dropped. Zhang Haoyang is a well-known rich second generation, but he actually knelt down and begged for mercy. This is really unheard of. So exciting. Yi Tian was speechless. Why do these people like to kneel so much? Can't we try something new? Bang. Seeing that he was indifferent, Zhang Haoyang felt ruthless. Just pick up the stones from the flower bed. He hit himself hard on the head. Moment. Blood splattered on the spot. Hiss. Everyone gasped. This guy is really cruel to himself. At the same time, he also became more and more wary of Yi Tian. Isn't that enough? Zhang Haoyang looked at Yi Tian and asked weakly. Forehead. Yi Tian pondered for a moment. Still thinking about how to deal with this guy. I see. Zhang Haoyang's mouth was bitter. He hit himself on the head a few more times. He fainted instantly. Yi Tian was stunned. He fainted already? Then he said to those little followers in a cold voice, "Send him to the hospital." Yes. The little followers nodded timidly. They immediately carried Zhang Haoyang away. Gigi, are you relieved? Su Qingya slowly walked to his side and asked softly. Yi Tian smiled slightly and was about to touch her head. No. There are still many people watching. Su Qingya dodged lightly, looking very graceful and charming. Okay. Yi Tian touched his nose with some regret. It's getting late, let's go eat. Su Qingya followed immediately. Gigi, why did you get a new car again? She looked at the gorgeous red Ferrari LaFerrari Aperta in front of her. A little surprised. Hey, didn't that Bugatti get rear-ended? Now I can only use this Ferrari for transportation temporarily. Yi Tian said with a smile. He. Su Qingya rolled her eyes. This guy is starting to show off again. The Ferrari can only be used as a temporary means of transportation. How could this guy say that? It's so infuriating. Okay, let's talk in the car. The two got into the car directly. Boom boom boom. With bursts of roars, they left the Magic City Academy of Arts. The 8. It is a 3-Michelin-star French restaurant in Shanghai. A lot of my classmates have been talking about this restaurant lately, but I've never had the chance to come. Su Qingya looked at the store sign with great anticipation. Then let's give it a try tonight. Yi Tian said this and took her hand directly. This time, Su Qingya did not refuse. And it was pasted on very sweetly. Good afternoon, sir and madam. As soon as they arrived at the door, a very beautiful receptionist came over. Yi Tian and Su Qingya nodded slightly. Do you have an appointment? The receptionist smiled and continued to ask. No. Yi Tian just shook his head. Sir, I'm sorry. Our restaurant is fully booked today and there are no vacancies, so we can't serve you too. I'm really sorry. The receptionist bowed slightly and said sincerely. There's nothing we can do about it. Let's go. Su Qingya felt a little lost. He took Yi Tian's arm and was about to leave. Wait a moment. Yi Tian gently put his arm around her slender waist. Then take out your cell phone. He smiled confidently. Let me make a phone call first. Chapter 17. This restaurant has been bought by me. At the door. The receptionist looked at him quietly. There was a hint of doubt in her beautiful eyes. What's the point of calling? Unless he knows the boss who is far away in France. Master, what can I do for you? Olsen's voice echoed from the phone. Butler Olsen, I want to eat at the 8 restaurant, but I don't have a reservation and can't get in now. Please make arrangements. Yi Tian said lightly. Okay, please wait 5 minutes. Olsen said and hung up the phone. All right. It's been taken care of. We can go in and eat in a moment. Yi Tian stroked Su Qingya's hair and said with a smile. Ah. Su Qingya covered her lips, very surprised. Even the receptionist on the side was confused. Is that it? Are you bragging? Day. After a while, the restaurant manager hurried out in high heels. Mr. Yi, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. She bowed quickly and called out respectfully. Sorry. Seeing this, the receptionist smiled bitterly and bowed to apologize. It's okay, take us in. Yi Tian didn't care and smiled indifferently. Okay. The restaurant manager quickly stood up and walked in front to lead the way. Who on earth is this gentleman? The receptionist looked at his back. Lost in thought. Just a phone call can make the manager run out in fear to receive you. This is even more exaggerated than the boss coming. But this gentleman is so handsome. Young, handsome, and rich, he is simply the ideal of the world. A hint of envy crossed her face. In the restaurant, the decoration style is very unique. The only downside is that the lighting is a bit dim. Mr. Yi, we have prepared a private room for you. We hope you will enjoy your meal. The manager took the two of them directly to a quiet and elegant accord. Yi Tian and Su Qingya looked at the surrounding environment and then sat down. Please enjoy your meal. The waiter dared not neglect. 2 glasses of appetizer wine were immediately served. Thanks. Yi Tian picked up the wine glass and took a sip. The wine is light and full-bodied, with a refreshing and delicate taste, very good freshness and fragrance, and a soft sense of balance. It is really good as an aperitif. Gigi, what's going on? Su Qingya drank it all in one gulp and then asked. I happened to have a friend who knew the owner of this restaurant, so I asked him for help. Yi Tian put down his wine glass and smiled lightly. Liar. Su Qingya naturally wouldn't believe it. Okay. I'm going to reveal my cards. Actually, just now, I have become the owner of this Michelin 3-star restaurant. Are you surprised? Yi Tian smiled brilliantly. I think it's more of a shock. Su Qingya was deeply shocked. But it's very warm. I didn't expect that Yi Tian actually bought the entire restaurant for me. Isn't this too wasteful for you? She still couldn't help but complain. It's not a waste at all. You will be the owner of this restaurant from now on. Come and eat whenever you want. No reservation is needed. Yi Tian took another sip of red wine. What? Su Qingya was drinking and almost spit out the wine. This restaurant belongs to both of us. Yi Tian explained with a smile. Yi Tian, I don't want it. Su Qingya shook her head and refused directly. Too late. Yi Tian raised his eyebrows. Then he said domineeringly, and this is a gift from me to you, you can't refuse it. Okay, but you can't do this again in the future. You must discuss it with me in advance. Su Qingya thought about it and had no choice but to agree. Okay. I'll tell you as soon as I remember. Yi Tian still had a smile on his face. Su Qingya curled her lips. This guy is getting worse and worse. Could it be because I opened up his Ren and Du meridians? The more she thought about it, the more she felt something was wrong, and her cheeks turned red. Today's appetizers are quail eggs, salmon with caviar and a small cup of silky potato soup, lobster salad with apple balsamic vinegar, pan-fried scallops with potato mousse, and poached pears, Iberian ham and foie gras. The waiter brought the appetizers one by one and placed them carefully on the table. Tasty. Su Qingya couldn't wait to take a bite. Her face is full of happiness. If it tastes good, eat more. Seeing this, Yi Tian also started eating. Sir, this is the second course of red wine. After a while, the appetizers were finished. The waiter changed their wine to another type to go with the main course. Yi Tian took a bite. The aroma is still strong, but the body is slightly different, but it's still very delicious. Then the waiter brought today's main course. The same old dishes are always there, such as pan-fried grouper fillet with green asparagus and hollandaise sauce, Angus M12 Wagyu beef with mushrooms and bluefin tuna sashimi. Good. Su Qingya finished all the staple food. Nodded with satisfaction. As long as you like it. Yi Tian looked at her with eyes full of doting. Yeah. Su Qingya lifted the hair beside her ears and said coquettishly, I wonder what the dessert is? After saying that, she licked her cherry lips, looking very expectant. This is the dessert, mango ice cream white brownie, and rose strawberry cake. It's paired with Palm Garden Noble Rot wine. Please enjoy it slowly. The waiter brought up the last of the desserts and drinks briskly. I'd like to try both. Su Qingya looked at the two desserts and was very conflicted. Then order another one. Yi Tian smiled and was about to wave. But I can't eat anymore. Su Qingya touched her belly, feeling helpless. Then why don't we each eat half and then take turns eating? Yi Tian had no choice but to give up and said softly. Su Qingya's eyes lit up. She was just waiting for Yi Tian to say this. Not long after. The two of them slumped down in their chairs and rested contentedly. Waiter, please pay the bill. Yi Tian looked at the waiter next to him and said softly. When Su Qingya heard this, she was stunned. Does the restaurant owner have to pay the bill when eating out? Wait a moment please. The waiter was also at a loss and could only call the manager. Mr. Yi. The restaurant manager rushed in again. Although I am the boss, if the emperor breaks the law, he is guilty just like the common people. I still have to pay the bill. Yi Tian wiped the corner of his mouth and continued. Everyone in the room was speechless. Is this how the saying is used? Okay, Mr. Yi. The restaurant manager immediately checked the order and said respectfully, your total consumption for this meal is 27,776 yuan. Well, let's spend 50,000. The extra money is for tips to the waiters. Yi Tian slowly took out his cell phone from his pocket. Thank you, Mr. Yi. The three waiters in the room were filled with joy. They all bowed and expressed their gratitude. Okay. The restaurant manager did not dare to delay and quickly scanned the code to collect the payment. Beep. A crisp sound was heard. Let's go. Yi Tian stood up. Su Qingya hurried to his side. Hold his arm and walked together. Outside the restaurant. Night falls and the evening breeze blows. Come to my house tonight? Yi Tian looked at Su Qingya and asked softly. Yeah, but not tonight. I'm still a little uncomfortable. Su Qingya's face was full of shyness and she was very embarrassed. Does it still hurt? Yi Tian frowned, very concerned. I heard there is that kind of painkiller, let's go buy it now. Ah? Su Qingya's face was filled with shock. What's so strange about this? I'm going to personally apply the medicine to you tonight. Yi Tian gave a wicked smile. Su Qingya was speechless for a moment and said softly, you really won't do anything bad tonight? Well, all roads lead to Rome. We can try something else tonight. He. Su Qingya rolled her eyes. I knew this guy was dishonest. However, she was also a little looking forward to it. Chapter 18 Sending red envelopes at the whack of words. Villa number 1 of Dihao Royal Court. Gigi, is this really your home? Walking out of the garage, Su Qingya was still shocked. The little mouth basically never closed. Always maintain O-type. Yi Tian was speechless. This has been asked dozens of times. Bite. The elevator door slowly opened. 2 rows of maids had already been stationed on both sides. Master. Miss Su. They bowed slightly and called out in a tender voice. This. Su Qingya felt so shocked that she was numb. My mind went blank. Let's go. Yi Tian took her hand and walked out of the elevator. There are rare calligraphy and antiques on both sides of the corridor, and precious cashmere carpets underfoot. So beautiful. Su Qingya couldn't help but admire. Senior, do you like it? Yi Tian turned his head and looked at her with an evil smile. Su Qingya was very honest and nodded directly. Would you like to move in? Yi Tian continued to ask. I don't want to. Su Qingya was originally looking forward to it. But the thought of moving in means I will be bullied all day long. She definitely can't handle it. So forget it. That's really a shame. Yi Tian sighed with great regret. Master, this is a special tonic soup prepared according to your request. It uses top-grade Polygonum multiflorum, sea cucumber, black fungus and other ingredients. It has multiple effects of nourishing yin and blood. As soon as the two sat down, Hashimoto Neko asked the maid to bring a bowl of hot soup. Well, thank you for your help. Yi Tian nodded, and then said, Senior sister, this is specially prepared for you, drink it quickly. I know. Su Qingya showed a bright smile on her face, picked up the spoon and drank slowly. Master, the bodyguards are all in place. Just then, Valieva also came into the living room. Behind him were 2 tall and mighty middle-aged men. Yi Tian looked at her, then at the two strong men. Very satisfied. Senior, I have arranged 2 female bodyguards for you to protect your safety 24 hours a day. Then Yi Tian spoke again. I'm just an ordinary female college student. Why do I need anyone's protection? Su Qingya shook her head violently. If there are 2 more people around me in the future, it will only attract attention at school. Isn't this just a case of trying to cover up one's own guilt by allowing someone to kidnap him in public? Okay. Yi Tian did not force it, and continued, Butler Hashimoto, let someone take Miss Su to take a bath. Yes. Master. Hashimoto Neko responded quickly. Miss Su, this way please. She bowed slightly and made a gesture of invitation. Oh. Su Qingya was still a little reserved. Under the guidance of Neko Hashimoto, they slowly left the living room. Butler Valieva, please arrange 2 female bodyguards to secretly protect Miss Su. Make sure she doesn't find out. As for the rest, you can arrange it. Yi Tian looked at her back and said softly. Yes. I promise to complete the task. Valieva and the 2 bodyguards immediately saluted and then hurried downstairs. Where are Butler Yang and Butler Olsen? Yi Tian leaned on the sofa, slowly sipping the red wine. Master, Butler Olsen said he went out to meet with the presidents of the 4 major banks today and has not returned yet. Butler Yang is inspecting the Jinuan Hotel and should be back soon. The maid at the side did not dare to neglect and spoke nervously. Yi Tian snorted and said nothing more. Instead, he carefully looked at the system panel in front of him. Host, Yi Tian. Physique, 10 normal human limit, 10. Intelligence, 7 normal human limit, 10. Charm, 8 normal limit, 10. Wealth, 99, 898, 999, 999, 952, 913.14 currency unit, Dragon Country currency. Super rich points 100,000,005. Skill, Dragon King physique. Backpack, no. I'll go. Yi Tian counted the numbers on the wealth column repeatedly. Finally, we dared to confirm that 1 trillion was really missing. These 2 loser women are quite cruel. Yi Tian curled his lips. Yang Xiaomi and Olsen reported to him in the afternoon, saying that they would need to use some money. But what they didn't expect was that they spent all that money in just one afternoon. Hee. With them spending money together, we don't have to worry about being rich anymore. Yi Tian was previously worried that his money burning speed was too slow, but now he finds that it was really a bit unnecessary. Just let me see what good stuff is in the mall. He smiled slightly. Just about to click on the mall icon in the upper right corner. Ding dong. Just then, his cell phone suddenly vibrated. Who is it? Yi Tian had no choice but to pick up his phone and take a look. Forehead. He was a little confused. Luo Mei invites you to join the group chat. Why did Auntie suddenly invite me to join the group? Yi Tian shook his head and clicked into the group chat page. Luo Mei, welcome Yi Tian to join our big family. Handshake.jpg. Chen Deli, welcome.jpg. Chen Kaiping, warm welcome. Hello, I am Shuiying's grandfather. Chen Duan, I am Shuiying's uncle. I didn't expect that Shuiying finally found a boyfriend. Lian Yueru, I am Shuiying's second aunt. I wish you and Shuiying a happy marriage soon. Hug.jpg. Chengdu, voice message I am your second uncle, I hope you can take good care of Shuiying. Xiao Huiwan, I'm late. I'm Shuiying's aunt. Welcome. Throwflowers.jpg. Chen Jiqiang, as usual, newcomers reveal their photos. cc.jpg. Chen Jijia, brother, you dare to cheat people in this group? Horrified.jpg. Chen Shueching, that's right. Be careful or your uncle will spank you. Smirk.jpg. Chen Jiqiang, then don't post photos, just send out red envelopes instead. Starryeyes.jpg. Chen Shuiying? Yi Tian was stunned again. This group chat is so lively. Ding dong. Suddenly, Chen Shuiying sent a private message. Chen Shuiying, Yi Tian, please leave the group immediately. Yi Tian frowned. I am enjoying watching it. Why should I leave the group? Yi Tian, why should I quit? A few seconds later. Chen Shuiying made 3 consecutive hits. Chen Shuiying? Chen Shuiying, is this my family group? Chen Shuiying, it's not appropriate for you to be here, right? Hey! I won't retreat. Yi Tian looked at the message sent by Chen Shuiying, the corners of his mouth slightly raised, and a hint of rebellious thoughts appeared in his mind. Yi Tian, it was my aunt who invited me to join the group. I dare not leave without permission. Yi Tian, how about you kick me out? Chen Shuiying, if I had the authority, I would have kicked you out long ago. He. Yi Tian sneered. This girl actually wanted to kick herself out. Got it. Then a practical joke occurred to him. VX red envelope, thank you for your blessings. VX red envelope, we will be happy. Yi Tian returned to the group chat and sent out 10 red envelopes of 2,000 yuan each. Chen Jiqiang, holy shit. My brother-in-law is awesome. Chen Shuiqing, thank you, brother-in-law. I love you. Chen Jijia, ha ha ha. I got 2,000 yuan in total. Luomei, Yi Tian, why did you really send out red envelopes? Questionable.jpg. Chen Deli, Yi Tian, stop posting. Liang Yuaru at Chen Jiqiang, you little bastard, you're dead when you come back from vacation. Chengdu, voice message, thank you for the red envelope from my nephew-in-law. Chengduan, sending out 10 red envelopes at once, that's 20,000 yuan. Chen Kaiping, this red envelope, everyone can't grab it. Chen Kaiping spoke. Everyone in the group chat fell silent. Yi Tian, this is a token of my love for Shuiying and me. If you are not willing to accept it, then there is no point in me staying in the group. I can only leave the group. Grievance.jpg. Yi Tian quickly sent a message. The effect is immediate. Chen Kaiping, well, I accept this kind gesture. Thank you, grandson-in-law. Chen Jiwen, oh yeah. Chen Shuiqing, long live grandpa. Chen Jiqiang, hurry up and grab it. Let us see who is the real lucky one. Luomei, thank you for the red envelope. The group became lively again. Magic University. Chen Shuiying stomped her feet in anger. The dormitory walls were under pressure that they shouldn't have been under. I couldn't help but shake off some white ash. What on earth does this guy want to do? No. The more she thought about it, the angrier she became. Finally, I could only send a voice call request. Want to find out the truth. However, it was rejected immediately. Chen Shuiying was stunned for a moment. Yi Tian, you bastard. She gritted her teeth. I was so angry that I rolled around on the bed. Chapter 19, A Dedicated Customer Service. Achoo. Yi Tian couldn't help but sneeze. Needless to say, it must be that little girl Chen Shuiying who is scolding me. The image of Chen Shuiying's furious look had already appeared in his mind. The corners of his mouth rose unconsciously. Fuck. Yi Tian still wanted to continue sending out red envelopes, but found that it was restricted. This is too much trouble. Watch the window that prompts you that the limit has been reached. He was very unhappy. So, called Olsen again. Master, what can I do for you? Olsen's voice sounded tired. Ahem, Butler Olsen, here's the thing. I just sent a few red envelopes in the VX group, and now the quota is full. I want to increase the upper limit. Can you help me solve it? Yi Tian also heard it. He scratched his head somewhat embarrassedly. No problem, I'll take care of it right away. Olsen did not dare to neglect and answered immediately. Thank you for your help. Butler Olsen, don't work too hard. Come back early and rest. You can do the work tomorrow. Yi Tian still cared about her. Thank you, master. I'll be right back. Olsen showed a slight smile on his face. Very happy. The two ended the call quickly. After a while. Ding dong. A direct VX bypassed the friend verification and added him as a friend. Exclusive customer service, good evening, Mr. Yi. I am your exclusive customer service, Lu Xiaoi. Based on your needs, we have modified the background data of your account, and there will be no restrictions on WeChat red envelopes and transfers. The other party sent a message quickly. Very good. Yi Tian nodded, very satisfied. Yi Tian, thank you. Then he simply replied. Exclusive customer service, Mr. Yi, do you have any other requests? Forehead. Looking at the chat interface, Yi Tian fell into deep thought. Then he edited a message and sent it. Yi Tian, there is another thing. When I play Honor of Kings, I always get matched with some stupid teammates, which makes me unable to gain points. Can you help me solve this problem? Yangchang, VX headquarters. Lu Xiaoyi sat at her workstation, staring blankly at the computer screen. This Mr. Yi actually plays games too? She thought the other person was either a middle-aged greasy uncle or a white-haired old man. Lu Xiaoyi quickly replied. Exclusive customer service, Mr. Yi, please wait, we are already following up. Yi Tian, thank you. Exclusive customer service, you're welcome. VX red envelope, thank you for your hard work. Lu Xiaoyi looked at the red envelope and was stunned again. My manager suddenly asked me to be the exclusive customer service representative. Should I accept this red envelope? She thought about it. Finally, I took out my mobile phone to receive the red envelope. Oh my god. 100,000? Lu Xiaoyi was stunned. She covered her mouth for a long time and couldn't calm down. Isn't this Mr. Yi too rich? Her enthusiasm for work was also aroused. Quickly found Yi Tian's game information. The nickname is. People are bad at it but also have a strong addiction. Lu Xiaoyi looked at the information in the database. I was speechless for a moment. The background display shows that Yi Tian has lost 7 games in a row. The statistics of each game basically hovered on the edge of Super Ghost, which was very miserable. And his teammates all have positive KDA. The most outrageous game was one in which 3 teammates had 20 plus kills. In the end, I still lost. Who is cheating whom here? This nickname is indeed not wrong. Lu Xiaoyi smacked her lips. But she had no choice but to pick up the phone and call the technical department again. Just tell me, what's the matter? The other party is very resentful. Brother Zhang, this is what happened. Regarding that VX account just now, can you guys make some changes to the teammate matching mechanism in Glory? To put it simply, it means making his teammates stronger and the opponents weaker, as long as he can win. Lu Xiaoyi said helplessly. No way? This project is a bit large, isn't it? The other party couldn't help but wail. Brother Zhang, when can this be completed as soon as possible? Lu Xiaoyi asked directly. The whole department has been working all night tonight, so it should be almost done. In order to avoid data errors, we can only temporarily shut down the game for maintenance. The other party sighed. Players will definitely curse at the sudden maintenance. But it doesn't matter, they are used to it. I don't care about a little more. Thank you, Brother Zhang. Lu Xiaoyi nodded with satisfaction. Xiaoyi, who is this big shot? For him, the entire Penguin Group and VX Company's top management were alerted, and everyone is working overtime. The other party was very confused. I don't know either. Lu Xiaoyi shook her head and continued, Brother Zhang, let's not talk about it for now. I still have to reply to him first. Well, we have to start working too. The two of them didn't chat and hung up the phone in a hurry. Exclusive customer service, Mr. Yi, the technical department is already following up. Honor will perform maintenance and adjustments tonight. You will be able to play the game normally and happily tomorrow. Hey. Yi Tian saw the reply. He smiled with great satisfaction. Big companies are just different. The work efficiency is very good. Gigi, you're smiling so happily, who are you talking to? At this moment, Su Qingya had finished taking a shower. She lay in Yi Tian's arms nimbly. No, VX assigned me a dedicated customer service representative. Yi Tian hugged her gently. Smell the fragrant hair. Dedicated customer service? What kind of a trick is this? Su Qingya looked at it curiously. Well, just help deal with some minor issues that may occur on VX. I have to say, their work efficiency is really good. Yi Tian said with a smile. He. Su Qingya curled her lips. High work efficiency? Why don't you try it with an ordinary person? It turns out that it still depends on the ability to make money. Okay. Let's not talk about this anymore. I'll apply the medicine on you now. After Yi Tian finished speaking, he slowly sat up. Su Qingya's cheeks were flushed and she was very shy. Senior, what's there to be shy about? Yi Tian pinched her nose. The smile got bigger. Not here. Su Qingya buried her whole body in Yi Tian's chest like an ostrich. Of course. Yi Tian said this and gave her a princess hug. He strode into the bedroom. Yi Tian squeezed the ointment onto his fingers. A cool feeling arises spontaneously. Then he applied the ointment to Su Qingya's painful area. Gently. Softly. Senior, how are you now? Don't ask me. Su Qingya covered her face with a pillow, becoming more and more shy. She wanted to kick Yi Tian off the bed with her little feet. After a while. Finally, I finished taking the medicine. Senior, I'm fine now. After Yi Tian washed his hands. Slowly lying down beside Su Qingya. Hold her gently. Su Qingya finally breathed a sigh of relief. Senior, look at how hard I work, don't you think there's any reward? Yi Tian suddenly laughed and asked softly. Su Qingya bit her cherry lips lightly and clenched her fists. This guy is such a bully. You clearly took advantage just now. He even shamelessly asked for rewards. Gigi, thank you. Her eyes were clear and she showed a sly smile. That's it? After waiting for a while, there was still no actual reward. Yi Tian asked unwillingly. So what do you want? Su Qingya laughed happily when she saw him being humiliated. You can't just say one sentence and forget about it, right? Yi Tian's words had just fallen. Boo. Su Qingya kissed him directly on the cheek. It's still not enough. Yi Tian touched his face, feeling a little unsatisfied. Hate it. I know. Su Qingya said this and gently pulled with her jade hand. Then he lowered his whole head. Chapter 20, Let's rinse our mouth with a 6-color dragon set. 10:30 p.m. Yi Tian sat quietly on the sofa. Alas! Only 3 chapters of starting at 999 trillion, School Beauty Takes Me Home were updated today. This is totally not enough. With a wave of his hand, he gave away another 100 sets of master certifications. He also added a note that he strongly requested more updates. Then he glanced at Su Qingya, who was sleeping soundly on the bed. So boring. Yi Tian stared at his phone blankly. Honor is under maintenance and cannot be played for the time being. He. Now is the best time to watch the live broadcast. Just give a small amount of money, maybe you can get a drop from thousands of miles away. His eyes suddenly lit up. Just download the live broadcast app. Ring, ring, ring. A phone call came unexpectedly. Hello? Yi Tian saw the caller ID. Without hesitation, the call was connected quickly. Ah, Tian. Something big happened. A rough and anxious voice. It spreads out directly. Ahua, please speak slower. Yi Tian's expression changed slightly and he spoke softly. A Tao's girlfriend broke up with him because of cheating on him. He is drinking at Haitian bar. No matter how hard Lin and I try to persuade him, he won't stop. Yang Hua slowed down his speech a little. You guys watch him first, I'll be right over. Yi Tian got up hurriedly. Tiptoed out of the bedroom. Haitian bar. It is near the Magic University. You don't have to all come in, just send 1 or 2 people. Yi Tian looked at the dozen or so muscular bodyguards behind him. Very helpless. Yes. Master. The leading bodyguard captain, Chen Long, immediately shouted respectfully. Zhang San, Li Si, you are in charge this time. Then he turned sharply. He looked at the 2 strong men on the left. Yes. Captain. The 2 did not dare to neglect. Immediately followed Yi Tian into the bar. C038 deck. Ah Tian, you are finally here. Yang Hua and Wang Zilin saw him. He stood up quickly. How is Tao now? Yi Tian couldn't help but frown as he looked at Lu Tao, who was still drinking. He probably drank half a dozen bottles of wine himself, and he was probably a little tipsy. Yang Hua sat down again and spoke softly. I'm not drunk. Lu Tao suddenly raised his head, his eyes red. Ah Tian, I broke up today and I'm single again. I'm so happy. Come over and have a couple of drinks to celebrate with me. Yi Tian was speechless. Is this the way you call it happy? I told you a long time ago that Ma Dandan is not a good girl, but you just wouldn't listen and plunged into it. Now you're reaping what you sowed, and you're now cuckolded. He sat down and shook his head. She's a good girl. There's nothing wrong with liking material things. It's just that I'm not good enough. When Lu Tao heard this, his face was filled with sadness. He picked up the bottle of wine and started drinking it. Now Yi Tian is helpless. He has never been a bootlicker, so he can't empathize with others at all. Since you are so happy, let's get drunk tonight. How can all this wine be enough? He looked at the bottle of wine on the table. He showed an expression of disgust. Ah, Tian. Yang Hua and Wang Zilin suddenly became anxious. He was originally asked to persuade Lu Tao, but he didn't expect that he would complain that there was not enough wine. It's really outrageous. He should be allowed to vent at times like this. Yi Tian smiled and shook his head. Then he called the waiter who was not far away. Sir, what do you need? The waiter came over immediately and asked respectfully. First, have a 6-color dragon set to rinse your mouth, and then have a 168,888 foreign wine set. Yi Tian smiled. His face was calm and composed. The waiter looked at him, stunned. Even the roommate next to me was stunned. Lu Tao even forgot about his sorrow and let the beer in the glass pour out. I'm sorry, he's drunk and talking nonsense. Wang Zilin was the first to react and spoke quickly. How much? Yi Tian, didn't he say much? Just take out your phone and prepare to pay. The waiter hesitated and stammered, Sir, the price of the 6-color dragon set is 88888, and the total price of the 2 sets is 257,776 yuan. Beep. Yi Tian directly scanned the code and paid 260,000. Well, the rest is your tip. He said casually and put away his phone. Thank you, sir. The waiter's face was full of surprise. After bowing, he immediately ran to get the wine. Holy shit. Tian, you won the lottery? Yang Hua and the other two were still a little stunned. Actually, my dad suddenly told me today that he is a billionaire and told me to spend as much as I want. Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth and laughed. He. The three of them made an international greeting gesture. Just at this moment, the consumption record of Yi Tian's table was already displayed on the screen in the hall. Wow. The already bustling bar became even noisier. I'll make it. Which rich second generation is here again? Nah. The set meal worth 168888, I didn't expect someone would actually order it. There is also a 6-color dragon set, how arrogant. Everyone looked at them. Envy, jealousy and hatred, all with different expressions. Soon. Gigi, can we sit down and have a drink together? A few sexy girls at the scattered tables came over quickly. Some wore JK clothes, some wore Cheongsams, and some wore professional clothes. Anyway, there are all kinds of styles. Gurgle. Yang Hua and the other two couldn't help swallowing as they looked at the raging waves in front of them. They were a little undecided. He quickly looked at Yi Tian. How can I relieve my worries? Only a new love. Yi Tian took a sip of the drink and said with a smile, Beauty, come and play together. Thank you, Gigi. The beauties all understood what he meant and knew that Yi Tian Kai was the real big brother. The most beautiful girl in JK uniform sat directly next to him. The other girls were also very clear about the situation and directly divided Yang Hua and the other two among them. They were chatting and drinking, talking and laughing. Gigi, where are you from? The beautiful lady in JK clothes asked in a coquettish voice. I am your sweetheart. Yi Tian smiled indifferently. He held her little hand and started rubbing it. Gigi, you're so mean. The beauty in JK clothes pouted. She lay directly in his arms. Women don't love men unless they are bad. Yi Tian didn't hesitate and put his arm around her slender waist. Gigi, let's have a drink too. The girl in JK uniform picked up 2 glasses of wine and said in a coquettish voice. Yi Tian felt an unprecedented warmth and softness. Very comfortable. Cheers. The girl in JK uniform said this while gently lifting her long legs. At a quick glance, the garden is full of spring colors. Hey. Yi Tian put down the wine glass and started swimming. Tao, are you feeling better now? He asked with a smile while enjoying the wine and beautiful women. Fuck you, Madandandan. I am nothing. I am now a wild horse, I can love whoever I want. Lu Tao hugged the beautiful woman beside him and was very excited. Yang Hua and Wang Zilin looked at each other. It feels like being fed shit. This guy was still deeply in love just now. They look like they are madly in love. Now he has suddenly become a playboy? Just then, 3 or 5 people happened to pass by. Lu Tao. One of the young girls heard the voice and looked over. Ma Dan Dan. Lu Tao looked at her, a trace of pain flashing in his eyes. The yellow-haired boy who was traveling with her was staring at the girl in JK uniform. Full of evil colors. Hey! You're being cuckolded, so you're drinking to vent your anger? He hugged Ma Dandan and touched her wantonly, proclaiming his victory. Hate. Ma Dandan didn't care at all. Instead, he smiled very happily. TSK. Trash like you treat the old shoes I played with as treasures. Lu Tao's face was gloomy. The last trace of fascination also vanished in an instant. Lu Tao. Ma Dandan frowned. She couldn't believe it. Lu Tao actually said such a thing. Court death. When the yellow-haired boy heard this, he became furious. He picked up the wine bottle and was about to attack. Bang. But he only took one step forward and was suddenly knocked to the ground. Chapter 21, the whole group was wiped out in the blink of an eye. Ah! The yellow-haired boy lay on the ground, wailing in pain. Who are you and why are you hitting people? Ma Dandan was very scared when she saw the 2 muscular men in suits who suddenly appeared. Bang! Bang! But the 2 men ignored her and continued to deal with the yellow-haired boy. After a while, the yellow-haired boy was covered in blood, lying on the ground motionless. There was only a faint breath. You don't know what's good for you. Do you know who he is? The 2 good friends of the yellow-haired boy finally reacted and pointed at them and scolded them. Bang! Bang! No surprises. What greeted the 2 men were punches and kicks. Soon, they also fell to the ground and could not get up. You! Pa! Ma Dandan was about to threaten, but was slapped away by Zhang San. Hiss! The people around gasped. These 2 people are really cruel. They were not given any chance to make a noise and were all knocked to the ground. Pure evil people. A Tao, is this your friend? Yang Hua and Wang Zilin looked at Lu Tao in surprise and asked in a low voice. I don't know them. Lu Tao shook his head. I just felt a little dry lips and tongue. No? Then why are they helping us? The 2 were still confused. Master. Zhang San and Li Si walked in front of Yi Tian. Bow slightly. Well, you guys continue to stand by. Yi Tian nodded slightly. Yes. The 2 returned to the booth next to them. Wait for the right opportunity. Tian, they call you master? Yang Hua swallowed and his voice became a little hoarse. Well, they are my bodyguards. Yi Tian took a sip of wine and said lightly. Yang Hua and the other 2 were shocked again. Now I always bring bodyguards with me when I go out. So cool. Could his father really be a billionaire? Gigi, you are so awesome. Girls in JK uniforms are more gentle and affectionate. He. You haven't seen my true power yet. Yi Tian squeezed it gently and smiled evilly. Chuckle. Girls understand JK clothes instantly. A silver bell-like laugh was emitted. Tap tap tap. Just at this moment, the bar manager and security finally arrived. They looked at the yellow-haired boy and others lying on the ground with very ugly expressions. What's going on here? The bar manager looked at the waiter and asked in a deep voice. Just now, these guests disturbed the guests at this table for some reason, and then they were beaten by these 2 gentlemen. The waiter didn't dare to hide it, reporting the situation in detail. The bar manager frowned as he heard this. Why does this sound weird? Brotherly, this is Master Bin. Ma Dandan quickly pointed at the yellow-haired boy on the ground and shouted anxiously. What? The bar manager looked at the yellow-haired boy who looked like a child. Very frightened. This is the prince of Longfu Real Estate. He was beaten into this state? This is about to happen. Gentlemen, you'd better stay here. He immediately signaled the security guards to surround Zhang San and Li Si and prevent them from leaving. Brotherly, they are just bodyguards. The culprits are these bastards. Ma Dandan seemed to have found her backbone and was no longer afraid of Yi Tian and others. Bodyguard? The bar manager frowned, feeling a little apprehensive. Which great god is this? Excuse me, sir, why did you hit someone? Do you know that this person is the son of the chairman of Longfu Real Estate, Lei Xiaobin? He looked at Yi Tian and said in a deep voice. What? When the beauties heard this, they were all very scared. Longfu Real Estate. It is a real estate company in Shanghai. Large in scale and strong in strength. The most important thing. This company has a lot of idle staff. He is extremely cruel and does whatever he wants. It is also famous in this area. Managerly, this is none of our business. They quickly got up and left. You're not leaving? Yi Tian looked at the beauty beside him and asked with a smile. No. The girl in JK uniform shook her head. She didn't feel any fear from Yi Tian. This is a sign of confidence. She had no reason to leave. Yi Tian nodded with satisfaction. Yang Hua and the other two could only watch in envy. What now? Lu Tao also felt a little worried. He only knew that Ma Dandan was hooking up with a rich man. But I didn't expect that the other party's background was so deep. Don't panic. Wang Zilin looked at him and comforted him in a low voice. No. All of this is caused by me, let me bear the responsibility alone. Lu Tao said this and stood up. Sit down. Yi Tian just shouted softly. Yi Tian, I. Lu Tao had a bitter face and wanted to speak. Sit down. Leave this to me. Yi Tian looked at him and continued. All right. Lu Tao's eyes were red and he was very moved. Longfu Real Estate? What kind of rubbish company? I've never heard of it. Yi Tian crossed his legs and said with a smile. The bar manager frowned. I haven't even heard of Longfu Real Estate. Could this person be a fool? But what about these two bodyguards? He couldn't figure it out at all. Managerly, you can't let any of them go. I want them to suffer a fate worse than death. At this time, the yellow-haired boy had slowly stood up with the help of Ma Dandan. Mr. Bin, I know. The bar manager immediately walked up to him and spoke softly. You are dead. Our people will be here soon. The yellow-haired boy looked at Yi Tian and others. His eyes were full of anger. Is that them? Just at this moment. The bodyguard outside the bar walked in hurriedly. I saw that each of them was holding 3 or 4 badly beaten pig heads in their hands. Bang! The bodyguards threw the people in their hands to the ground at random. Bin, Mr. Bin. A pig head who had not yet completely fainted shouted weakly. Then he fell down directly. This. The yellow-haired boy looked at Qianlong and the dozen or so muscular men in front of him and suddenly felt panicked. Master. These are the thugs from Longfu Real Estate. I have just forced them to reveal their base. Butler Valieva has already brought people to deal with them. As for Longfu Real Estate, Butler Olsen said it no longer exists. Qianlong quickly came to Yi Tian and reported all the information. Yi Tian nodded, very satisfied. Hiss. Everyone around gasped again. Who is this young man in front of me? Is Longfu Real Estate gone now? Isn't this too exaggerated? Ha 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 ha. The yellow-haired boy suddenly laughed. This is the funniest joke I've ever heard. Our Longfu Real Estate is a listed company worth tens of billions. You just say it's gone now? You guys are almost blowing this bull up. He looked at Ma Dandan and the bar manager, the pain on his face seemed to disappear, and he asked with a strange smile, Do you believe it? I don't believe it. Ma Dandan simply shook her head. Of course the bar manager didn't believe it either. A large listed company. How could it disappear in the blink of an eye? And it was just because of a young man. What a wild idea. Ring, ring, ring. Just at this moment. The yellow-haired boy's cell phone rang. Didn't you say that our Longfu Real Estate is gone? Now my dad called me and I came to see why it's gone. He answered the phone and turned on speaker mode. You idiot! Who did you offend? An angry voice immediately spread out. The yellow-haired boy was completely confused. The onlookers were also shocked. Only then did they realize that this might not be bragging. They hurriedly looked at Yi Tian with deep awe. That was a close call. The bar manager cried out, sweating profusely. Although he did not help Yi Tian and others, he did not obviously favor the yellow-haired boy. He quickly moved to the side and drew a clear line. Dad, what are you talking about? The yellow-haired boy was in no mood to pay attention to his little actions and asked anxiously. Waste. Because of you, the entire Longfu real estate is gone. All our staff have been purged. Our whole family is going to jail. I will. Beep, beep, beep. The call was disconnected before the other party finished speaking. It's over. The yellow-haired boy collapsed to the ground, his face as pale as death. Chapter 22 Drunk Lin Sanyue. A towel. Seeing this, Ma Dandan kicked the yellow-haired boy away. I know I was wrong, it's all my fault, please forgive me. She instantly looked tearful and looked particularly delicate. Roll. Lu Tao showed no mercy and shouted directly. A towel. Ma Dandan still wanted to get closer. Pa. Lu Tao slapped her in the face. Ah. Ma Dandan fell heavily to the ground, howling in pain. Take them out and deal with them. Yi Tian looked at the yellow-haired boy and others. Very disgusted. Okay, master. Shen Long replied immediately. Then he took all the bodyguards to clean up the scene. Everyone, I'm so sorry. The bar manager hurriedly came to Yi Tian and others and bowed at a standard 90-degree. Yi Tian didn't care and just waved his hand. The main thing now is drinking and flirting with girls. Then we'll go first. The bar manager sighed. I had no choice but to leave with my people. Everyone, please disperse. Stop standing around. That's right. Be careful that your eyes are not in the right place. If the boss is unhappy, you will be in trouble. Oh my God. This is horrible. I want to go home. The little brother is so handsome. I really want to play with him. The other onlookers were discussing in low voices. They all returned to their booths to continue having fun. Gigi, who the hell are you? The girl in JK uniform took a sip of foreign wine and asked in a coquettish voice. Just an ordinary college student. Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly and chuckled. The girl in JK uniform curled her lips. The cheeks are chubby and very cute. Which ordinary student would have a group of bodyguards? Which ordinary student can bring down a large listed company with just a few words? Real. Yi Tian tapped her nose. Oh Yang Hua and the other two felt uncomfortable in their stomachs as they watched the two flirting with each other. Ah Tian, aren't you here to comfort me? Lu Tao really couldn't stand it anymore, and his eyes were full of resentment. Yi Tian touched the back of his head and said, why don't you try your luck on the dance floor? There might be a surprise. Lu Tao and the other two followed Yi Tian's gaze, looking towards the center of the dance floor. There were only many beautiful girls in it. Many drunk girls were shaking their heads, creating ripples. The graceful figure freely interprets youth and passion. Gurgle. They couldn't help swallowing. I stood up involuntarily. Then he walked over unsteadily. After a while, they became friends with some strange girls. Various close and hot dances, with hands wandering freely. These guys. Yi Tian looked at them and couldn't help shaking his head. Gigi, how about we go dance too? The girl in JK uniform blinked her bright eyes. Dancing? I prefer chatting with you about life. Yi Tian simply put his arms around her slender waist. Kissed gently. The girl in JK uniform quickly closed her eyes. Her cherry lips opened slightly. The whole person pressed closely against him. Yi Tian was not idle either. A pair of big hands began to move. Everywhere. After a long time, their lips parted. Gigi, I need to go to the bathroom, can you come with me? The girl in JK uniform has rosy cheeks. I tidied up my clothes and skirt. Yi Tian nodded. Then he led her down the hall, stepping into a dim corridor on the side. I don't know how long it took. Squeak. Yi Tian pushed open the door of the compartment and walked out with a smile. Bang. Then the door was quickly closed again. There was a rustling sound. Hey hey! Yi Tian was in high spirits. He left the bathroom humming a tune. Just as he turned out of the door, he was unexpectedly knocked down by a beautiful figure. In a panic, Yi Tianxia subconsciously hugged the other person's delicate body. Eyes met. This is a very beautiful young girl. Yi Tian was not panicked. There was no rush to stand up. Because he was enjoying the other person's sweet lips. Soft and sweet. It's a different feeling again. It makes people addicted to it. Can't help myself. Ah! Lin Sanyue finally reacted and exclaimed. He pushed Yi Tian away suddenly. He staggered to his feet. Excuse me. Lin Sanyue wiped her red lips and looked a little drunk. Yi Tian was stunned for a moment. What does this apology mean? Does she feel that she has suffered a loss? Who are you looking down on? It doesn't matter. He stood up quickly and smiled. Lin Sanyue gently held onto the wall. The alcohol gradually blurred her consciousness. Yeah, you're already drunk. Why are you running so fast? Just at this moment, a young and beautiful girl suddenly appeared. What if I meet a bad guy? Lu Yuqi supported Lin Sanyue vigorously. But his eyes kept scanning Yi Tian. The meaning is obvious. Yi Tian curled his lips. Without further explanation, he just walked away. He is not a bad guy. Lin Sanyue shook her head and said while reeking of alcohol. You're already drunk, how do you know if he's a good person? Lu Yuqi pouted, then frowned and said, Huh? That boy just now seemed a little familiar. Just now in the hall, she only watched the fight scene from a distance. The lighting was too dim and she couldn't see Yi Tian at all. After a while. I remember now. He is a student at our Magic City University. I just met him not long ago. Lu Yuqi suddenly laughed. Handsome guy, she remembers him very clearly. Student? Lin Sanyue was still a little confused. Well, I saw him once in the classroom this Monday when I was teaching an elective class for Professor Zhong. Although this guy is handsome, he is very annoying. Before I even stepped into the classroom, he was already lying down and sleeping. When I finished the class, he was still sleeping. This is really too much. Lu Yuqi complained angrily. The two little canine teeth are very cute. Student? Lin Sanyue touched her lips again. My mind is a mess. Yeah, don't you want to wash your face? Let's hurry up, the taxi is already at the door. Lu Yuqi saw that she was motionless and reminded her softly. Lin Sanyue shook her head. Trying to sober myself up. Yeah, why did you drink so much today? Lu Yuqi has some little gossip. I've encountered some bad things, so I want to go out with you for a drink to relieve my worries. Lin Sanyue did not elaborate. Slowly walked into the bathroom. Oh. Lu Yuqi did not continue to ask. At the same time, Yi Tian has returned to the booth. Ah Tian, where did you go just now? Oh Yang Hua and the other two asked with a smile. They hugged the beautiful girls around them. Crazy showing off his achievements. Hey! What do you think? Yi Tian revealed a wicked smile. If you understand, you will understand. Fuck! The three of them couldn't help but swear. I just came on the court and the other party had already finished the friendly match. Comparing yourself with others will only make you angry. Etc. Is this a bar? Tian. The three of them stared at Yi Tian. Emotions such as shock, surprise, confusion, curiosity, and excitement surged in my mind. You guys take your time. I'm going back first. Yi Tian patted their shoulders and said with a smile. So soon? The three were very confused. Well, there are people waiting at home. Ask me to reimburse you for tonight's hotel. You can use the presidential suite at will. After Yi Tian finished speaking, he left. The temptation to go home? Lu Tao stared at his back in a daze. I'll make it. Oh Yang Hua and Wang Zilin looked at each other. He cursed slowly. You have to stay in the presidential suite tonight. I won't stay here without you. The three of them didn't feel like drinking anymore. They took the girls and hurried to the hotel. Getting a room is the right way. Chapter 23. Lin Sanyue is actually a professor? 3 o'clock in the morning. Yi Tiankai returned to the villa. Master, this is a hangover soup specially prepared for you. Hashimoto Neko and a group of maids had been waiting for a long time. Thanks. Yi Tian picked it up and drank it all in one gulp. Where are Butler Valieva and Butler Olsen? He asked casually. Butler Valieva is on her way back, and Butler Olsen has gone to bed. Hashimoto Neko answered immediately. Well, you guys should go back and rest too. Yi Tian yawned and felt a little tired. He planned to take a quick shower and go to bed. The bathroom is ready. Please come this way, young master. Neko Hashimoto seemed to see through his thoughts and had predicted it long ago. Ah, okay. Yi Tian was stunned. Then I followed Neko Hashimoto to the 29th floor. You can go back and rest now. Yi Tian came to the living room and turned around and said. You guys go down. Neko Hashimoto immediately ordered the maids to leave. Yes. The maids bowed slightly and went downstairs. Butler Hashimoto, you can also go back and rest. Yi Tian curled his lips and continued. Master, you have been running around all night, and you must be very tired. I can massage your shoulders and feet so that you can take a bath and sleep more comfortably. Neko Hashimoto said softly with her cheeks slightly flushed. Is this massage serious? Yi Tian was slightly stunned and felt a little moved. Massage in Sakura country. It always makes people think about it. Master, please rest assured, it is very green and healthy. Arina Hashimoto covered her mouth lightly and smiled sweetly. It looks very beautiful. All right then. Only then did Yi Tian breathe a sigh of relief. But there is also an inexplicable regret. Very contradictory. Master, please sit down. Hashimoto Arina pointed to the sofa on one side. Then he turned around and prepared the necessary props. It turns out it really is a green massage. Yi Tian sighed softly. Slowly sat on the sofa. Lean back in your chair and close your eyes. Quiet and melodious music started playing, accompanied by a rustling sound. After a while, he suddenly felt his shoulders sink. Moment. A unique fragrance wafts from both sides. This is good. Yi Tian felt a lot more relaxed. The pain in both temples is gone. Master, this is the top-grade aromatherapy unique to our Sakura country. It is very rare and very expensive. Hashimoto Arina said tenderly. She has mastered the technique to perfection. Plus those slender and soft hands. It's simply a magical tool. Yi Tian seemed to have been reborn. He just felt very comfortable. My mind was completely empty. All the muscles in the body also relaxed. I don't know how long it took. Master, I'm going down first. After saying this, Arina Hashimoto left the living room. It's so comfortable. Only then did Yi Tian open his eyes. Slowly stood up. This is serious, it really is the Sakura country. He stretched his body. I couldn't help but smile bitterly. If he didn't have the physique of a dragon king, he really wouldn't be able to bear it. Well. Yi Tian sighed softly. I quickly ran to the bathroom and rinsed off. Then he walked quietly into the bedroom. Moan. Just as he climbed onto the bed, Su Qingya rubbed her sleepy eyes. Where did you go? She turned her head to look and asked softly. I just went to the bathroom, let's go to bed. Yi Tian said this and moved closer. Hold her gently. Su Qingya closed her eyes again. Hey. Yi Tian grabbed a handful casually and fell asleep contentedly. The next day, 10:30. Cool. Yi Tian slowly sat up and stretched. He then looked to the right and saw that Su Qingya had already left. This little girl left without even saying goodbye. Yi Tian shook his head. I looked down and found nothing. Where are my pants? He was a little confused. How come it suddenly disappeared? Yi Tian got out of bed immediately. I found the pants on the floor. This. He seemed to understand something. Are you in love with this tune? Yi Tian smiled and put on his pants helplessly. Buzz buzz buzz. Just at this moment, the phone kept vibrating. Yi Tian picked up the phone and saw that it was a message from Feng Xiuyun. Feng Xiuyun, little brother, have you thought about it? Feng Xiuyun, this is really urgent. I have a party at 3 o'clock this afternoon. I need your help. Please. Feng Xiuyun, little brother, you can ask for anything you want. As long as it's not too excessive, please reply. Feng Xiuyun, little brother. Forehead. Yi Tian looked at the 7 or 8 messages and was speechless. Why doesn't this guy find someone else if he's in such a hurry? Are you really greedy for your own body? But it's not impossible. Hey. Yi Tian weighed the pros and cons and finally agreed. Yi Tian, okay. He sent a direct message. Feng Xiuyun, great. Thank you, little brother. You need to wear formal clothes for the afternoon party. If you don't have any, you can come to my house to get them. The address is room 802, Building A, Mingyue Community. Feng Xiuyun replied immediately. Yi Tian, no need, I have one at home. Feng Xiuyun, okay, let us meet at Victory Pier this afternoon. My phone number is 138XXXXXXXX, see you there. Yi Tian, yes. Soon, their conversation ended. Victory Pier? Isn't it a cruise party? A group of beauties in bikinis immediately appeared in Yi Tian's mind, with their proud figures and long white legs, a very happy picture. At the same time, a classroom at Magic City University. Day. Lin Sanyue walked in slowly in her high heels. Wow! Who is this beautiful teacher? Aren't we going to take Mr. Zhu's elective class? Shit! Did we go to the wrong classroom? This teacher is so charming, why haven't I seen her before? The students in the classroom instantly became excited. Enthusiasm in class is very high. Hello everyone. Professor Zhu has something urgent to do, so I will be teaching the class university life and life philosophy. My name is Lin Sanyue. You can call me Teacher Lin or Professor Lin. Lin Sanyue came to the podium, looking very indifferent and cold. Wow! There was an uproar in the audience. All the students were surprised. Lin Sanyue is very young. Looks pretty much like them. Is this already a professor? Well, before class, Teacher Zhu specifically told me that many students have been skipping classes recently, and asked me to take attendance. Lin Sanyue looked around the classroom. There are indeed a lot of vacancies. I didn't want to do this originally, but your attendance rate is a bit scary, so let's start calling the roll. She picked up the student roster and began to speak. Ouyang Hua. Arrive. Lu Tao. Arrive. Wang Zilin. Arrive. Yi Tian. Arrive. Ouyang Hua pinched his throat and answered loudly. Lin Sanyue frowned and looked up at him. Yi Tian. Arrive. Ouyang Hua could only bite the bullet and continue shouting. Ouyang Hua? Lin Sanyue ordered again. The three of them felt their scalps tingling under her stare. Never dare to do that again. Are you Ouyang Hua or Yi Tian? Lin Sanyue asked in a cold voice with a sharp gaze. Oh, Ouyang Hua. Ouyang Hua could only answer truthfully. Call Yi Tian and ask him to come to class. Lin Sanyue said, and then looked at the whole class. The same goes for everyone else. If any roommates or friends are skipping class, ask them to come over now, or they will all fail this elective course. Hiss. Everyone gasped. This beautiful teacher is so cruel. Ah Tian, come here quickly. Ouyang Hua sighed softly. I called immediately. Chapter 24 Lin Sanyue's target. 20 minutes later. Many students ran into the classroom one after another. What's the point of being anxious now? Yi Tian walked slowly and leisurely, without any panic. Hurry up! Lin Sanyue saw him walking slowly. His face was as cold as frost. Today's students are really too arrogant. Oh! Yi Tian responded and then looked over. Is it her? Isn't this the drunk girl in the bar yesterday? Yi Tian looked at her straight. Very surprised. Lin Sanyue felt a familiar gaze. Slowly looked over. Eyes met. Especially familiar. Is it him? Lin Sanyue also remembered. A blush appeared on her cheeks. Hurry back to your seat. She pretended to be calm and shouted in a cold voice. Okay. Yi Tian sat directly behind Ouyang Hua and the other two. Now that everyone is here, we can start class. Lin Sanyue looked at the almost full classroom, opened the PPT and taught the class seriously. I am bored. Yi Tian listened for a while and almost fell asleep. Ah Tian, it's such a pity that you left so quickly yesterday. He. The girl yesterday was very young and fresh, and she was a music major. She sang really well. That made me realize what it means to be hidden deep. That figure is amazing. Ouyang Hua and the other two started showing off again. Ha ha. Yi Tian sneered, very contemptuously, no matter the appearance or figure, it can't compare to my JK clothing beauty, what's the use? The three were suddenly speechless. It's not that those girls are not pretty. It's just because the beauty in the JK costume is so exquisite. Ah Tian, have you added her on VX? Ouyang Hua asked curiously. Of course, this is a must. With such a good opponent, we must have a friendly match occasionally to enhance our relationship. Yi Tian said this, with some aftertaste. I'm so envious. The three of them looked at him with envy and jealousy. Why do you ask? We don't have the same interests here. Yi Tian raised his eyebrows. You farted. Ouyang Hua suddenly became anxious. What we mean is that a beautiful girl's best friend can't be too bad. How about a social gathering? Lu Tao laughed in a sly way. You can have that. But now, hurry up and listen to the class. The teacher is looking here. Yi Tian noticed Lin Sanyue's gaze and quickly lowered his head to remind her. This teacher is so beautiful. And she has a great body. I wonder if you have a boyfriend. Are you married? Ouyang Hua and the other two covered their mouths and discussed in low voices. Don't even think about it. This teacher is not easy to control. Yi Tian directly poured cold water on them. The three of them were defeated again. Now, let's play games. Yi Tian secretly put on the Bluetooth headset. Quickly log into Glory. He. Now I have been reborn, I should be able to kill everyone. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly, and he was very excited. Ding. After the matching is completed, you will directly enter the player selection page. Without saying anything, the four teammates first checked each other's ranks and records. What the hell? Why is there a diamond V piece of trash among us? Impossible? Damn. It's true. I at #%amp. There must be a bug in this match. How could the four of us, the King of Glory, be matched with a rubbish diamond player? It was a waste of time to maintain it last night, and such a serious bug appeared. This one has definitely been mailed, Diamond Boy, you should return it yourself right away. They discovered Yi Tian's existence and cursed the operations team. If you want to retreat, do it yourself. Yi Tian said coldly. Just the king. It only takes a few days. He can also be promoted. Was Xian. Why can't I log out? Is it another bug? A teammate suddenly shouted loudly. Is this true? Are you lying to us? You're kidding. If I were bragging, I'd be single for the rest of my life and I'd have to live on 5 girls. Hiss. That's a bit cruel. I believe you. Oh my god. It's really impossible to back out. Complain. I must complain about this. Damn. I just happen to have run out of star protection cards. The teammates were all howling. Losing stars is more painful than killing them. Diamond Boy, just choose a support later, and don't give up. Let's see if we can fight 4 against 5. I'll help you show off and fly. Right. Don't give away heads. Relax and be good at it. This is the highlight of your life, playing games with a bunch of kings. Choose a Yao. All girls can play it, it's super easy. When the time comes, you just need to attach yourself to someone and do as you are told. The teammates were helpless and could only make plans and think about how to win the game. But Yi Tian was under their guidance. Directly locked onto Ying Zhang. Zhao. Why did you choose this thing? That's it. Are all the diamond boys nowadays so arrogant? The mid lane is about to be completely destroyed. Damn, why can't we just quit the game? The teammates were completely desperate. You guys are the kings. You don't even have a bit of confidence. You are so weak. Yi Tian curled his lips and couldn't help but complain. Why don't we have confidence? 4 against 5, how do we play? Tell me. You are a low-ranking guy, but you were still so arrogant. You got beaten right at the start. Let's see if you dare to talk nonsense again. That's right. I'm giving this star to you, and I'm going to watch you get beaten up by the other party. The teammates broke down. But we still discussed the most ideal lineup. In fact, they know it in their hearts. This situation is long gone. Soon, enter the game loading page. Ha! Why are all the opponents platinum? Am I playing a match? That's impossible. How could a match require banning people? Not to mention the mismatch in rank. Hey! Isn't this a sure thing? I can finally get to 15 stars. That's so cool. The other party is going to cry. This must be a game bug. I really can't continue playing ranked games today. That's right, I'm definitely not going to play this game anymore. The teammates immediately smiled happily. You know you've won before the fight even starts. Enter the game. Nema. Why did you kings fry the fish? Fuck you, you garbage dog king, did you buy this account? That should be it. It's because we are so rubbish that we were matched with them. The opponents began to curse. Yi Tian's 4 king teammates were completely confused. Are all platinum players nowadays so aggressive? Do you dare to challenge the king? In comparison, our diamond boy is really a polite little cutie. Hey hey! Yi Tian also laughed happily. I didn't expect the customer service lady to understand me so well and be able to draw inferences from one example. If I have the chance, I must treat her to a meal. She's pretty, and I can reward her with billions of soldiers. He controlled Ying Zheng to the middle lane. This time I can finally kill as many people as I want and refresh my kill record. It's awesome. These platinum guys are so arrogant, I'm going to beat them until they call me daddy. Although I am a support, I also want to be the C, so I will buy offensive equipment this time. The teammates were already happily thinking about how to get kills and break records. Everyone, ZFB account. Yi Tian said immediately after hearing this. What do you mean? The king's teammates were instantly confused. Is this guy a fraud? Let's charge 100 yuan per person. I will transfer 2,500 yuan to each of you first. You don't have to return the excess, and I will make up the difference if there is less. Yi Tian said with a smile. The teammates were even more confused. Is a head worth 100 yuan? Are you bragging? Let me test the waters first. My ZFB account number is 186. One of the teammates directly reported his account. Ding! 2,500 yuan has arrived in ZFB account. The next second, a voice was heard. Fuck! 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 Not only was he confused, but the other teammates were also confused. My ZFB account number is 158. My ZFB account number is 134. My ZFB account number is 171. They reported their account numbers one after another. You guys behave well later. After Yi Tian transferred the money, he said with a smile. Okay, boss. I promise to complete the task. Don't worry, big brother. There are plenty of heads. That's right. Boss, you are so strong that you can fight 5 people at once. We are just accessories. The other side has already sensed the terrifying aura of Big Brother, and they don't dare to push him anymore. All the king's teammates turned into ultimate bootlickers, saying nice things in a flattering manner. Chapter 25. This outfit is a bit expensive. After a class. Yi Tian has played several rounds of glory. Kill every time and get MVP every time. Finally, I was promoted from Diamond V to Star V. The total cost was only 50,000 yuan. Great. These kings are really useless. In the end, I have to rely on my C to win. He put away his phone contentedly. This guy finally stops playing games? Lin Sanyue noticed Yi Tian early in the morning. I originally wanted to scold him on the spot, but after thinking it over I decided not to. Ring, ring, ring. Just then, the bell for the end of get out of class rang. That's all for today. Lin Sanyue looked at the students in the audience and said coldly, Teacher Zhu has assigned an assignment about the topic we talked about today. Everyone should write an essay and hand it in next class. Wow. The students looked frustrated and complained bitterly. Also, the boy sitting by the window on the right side of the 7th row is you. Come with me. Lin Sanyue stared at Yi Tian and continued. Yi Tian was a little confused. Why is this guy looking for me? Could it be that he is trying to take revenge because of what happened yesterday when he was drunk? Day. Lin Sanyue walked in front. Ripples appeared behind him. The long legs are wrapped in black stockings. It makes people want to act like a hooligan. Hurry up! Lin Sanyue felt the two burning gazes, turned around and glared at them with an unfriendly tone. Oh! As Yi Tian spoke, he could only speed up his pace. Just at this moment. Lin Sanyue was always on guard against the back and was not careful when climbing the stairs, so she fell backwards. Seeing this, Yi Tian rushed forward and caught her. Let go! Lin Sanyue bumped into Yi Tian's arms. I felt annoyed and embarrassed as I felt a hand directly in front of me. All right. Yi Tian reluctantly let go of his hand. Lin Sanyue wanted to stand up straight, but missed again. She fell into Yi Tian's arms again. Forehead. Yi Tian could only hold her slender waist. Look down. It is white with a hint of red, which is amazing. Thanks. Lin Sanyue felt something strange behind her. Even more shy. May I have your name? She stood up suddenly. Patted the butt. I tidied my clothes again. My name is Yi Tian. Yi Tian curled his lips and could only answer. Squeak. Lin Sanyue didn't say anything. He pushed the door open and walked into his office. Yi Tian followed quietly behind. Sit down. Lin Sanyue returned to her seat and continued. Okay. Yi Tian didn't hesitate and sat down directly. Do you know what I want to talk to you about? Lin Sanyue took a sip of water and then looked at him. Because of what happened at the bar yesterday? Yi Tian asked tentatively. Lin Sanyue's face flushed, and then she said coldly, Of course not. Why were you playing with your phone in the classroom just now? I'm sorry, I won't do it again next time. Yi Tian didn't explain and apologized directly. Forehead. Lin Sanyue couldn't handle this. Shouldn't this be the time to tell a lie and try to struggle a little harder? She hesitated, then said sharply. Since you know you're wrong, go back and write a 2,000-word self-review and send it to me tonight. Don't even think about plagiarizing. I'll check for repetitions. No problem. Yi Tian agreed without thinking. Lin Sanyue frowned. This guy is a little too straightforward. This made her a little suspicious. The office fell into silence. Professor, if you have nothing else to do, I'll be leaving now. Yi Tian waited for a while and then spoke. Lin Sanyue nodded, and then added, I have sent you the email address. Go back and reflect on yourself, and don't play with your phone next time. Good. Yi Tian looked at his phone and found that Lin Sanyue had sent him a message. Teacher, how about I add your WeChat account directly and send you the review in the evening? He thought about it and suggested. That's okay. Li Sanyue hesitated for a moment, but finally agreed. Also, don't tell anyone about what happened yesterday and today, understand? Yi Tian nodded heavily, then left the office in a cool manner. Yi Tian. Lin Sanyue stared at the door blankly, muttering softly. Phew. I'm so scared. Yi Tian walked out and immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Hey. He picked up the phone and made the call immediately. Hello? What do you want from me? Shen Shuiying said with some annoyance. Of course I have something to do. I have an essay assignment for an elective class today, and it's due by next Monday. Did you remember that? Yi Tian disagreed and laughed. Oh, by the way, I also have a 2,000-word personal review that I can't copy from the internet. I have to do it tonight. He then added. Ah. Chen Shuiying was stunned for a moment. Reviewing doesn't count as homework, right? Who said that doesn't count? I've already sent you the specific requirements via VX. Please don't postpone it. Yi Tian raised his eyebrows and said softly. I can help you, but you have to promise not to chat in the group anymore. Chen Shuiying looked at the VX page and reminded again. It's not that I'm not allowed to chat, it's that I can't initiate a chat. If someone at me, I still have to reply a sentence or two. Yi Tian quickly retorted. I see, it's almost the same idea. Okay, that's it. After Chen Shuiying finished speaking, she hung up the phone. This little girl has a really bad attitude. Yi Tian shook his head and slowly got into the Ferrari LaFerrari Aperta. After Yi Tian and Su Qingya finished lunch. When he returned to the villa, it was already 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Butler Hashimoto, are all the clothes I asked you to prepare ready? As soon as Yi Tian came back, he asked directly. Master, everything is ready. Please follow me. After saying this, Neko Hashimoto immediately took him to the cloakroom on the 30th floor. As soon as you enter the door, you will see clothes from international high-end brands such as LV, Gucci, Prada, Burberry, Brioni, Kaiton, and Chanel. Further inside, there is a series of men's shoes from world luxury brands such as Silvano Latins, Berluti, John Lobb, Testoni and Casino. The innermost room is filled with a variety of precious watches, including famous brands such as Patek Philippe, Vacheron Constantin, Richard Miller, Lang, Blancpain, Breguet, Jaeger-LeCoultre, Piaget, and Audemars Piguet. Master, the suit I'm wearing with you is a custom-made royal dress, created by the famous luxury designer Newton Tesla and the world-renowned tailor Shakespeare Dante. This dress is made of the most expensive wool, cashmere, and top-grade silk from China. Each suit has 950-karat gold and diamond buttons and is worth $1 million. The tie is a custom-made diamond tie from Stefano Ricci, made of the world's top silk in 150K white gold, inlaid with 300 diamonds weighing 100 carats, and worth $21 million. The shoes are custom-made leather shoes from House of Tessitoni, made of top-quality rare crocodile leather and embellished with diamonds, and are worth $3 million. As for the watch, I have prepared for you the Vacheron Constantin Les Cabinotier's Armillary Tourbillon watch, which is limited to 10 pieces worldwide and is worth $15 million. The last perfume is a custom-made Guerlain men's perfume, which is blended completely according to your requirements and is worth $1 million. Neko Hashimoto stood beside Yi Tian and introduced him respectfully. The maids quickly took out the prepared clothes one by one and now they were in front of Yi Tian. Yeah, very good. Yi Tian knew nothing about these things. It was confusing. Soon, Yi Tian walked out of the locker room. Extraordinary temperament. It's like a banished immortal descending to earth, or like the emperor himself. Awe-inspiring. Master is so handsome. Neko Hashimoto and the other maids had stars twinkling in their beautiful eyes, and they bowed and shouted excitedly. Chapter 26 I Have a Roommate. Victory Wharf. Little brother, why haven't you come yet? Feng Xiuyun was wearing a luxurious black evening dress at this time, revealing the snow-white and delicate neck and collarbone. Wearing a jewelry necklace. Looks elegant and dignified. Ms. Feng. Just at this moment, a frivolous voice suddenly came from behind. It turned out to be a young man about 27 or 28 years old. He had a slicked back hair and was wearing a purple suit. Very flirty. Mo Ziren. Feng Xiuyun's face darkened and she looked at him coldly. Seems to hate him very much. Miss Feng, we are so destined to meet. I didn't expect to see you here. Mo Ziren walked over with a smile on his face. He. Feng Xiuyun sneered. Immediately walked to the other side. Stay away. Miss Feng, don't be so resistant. After all, I, Mo Ziren, am a well-known person. Besides, your company is in trouble now, don't you need help from others? Mo Ziren stopped pretending and spoke in a low voice. I don't need your help. Feng Xiuyun's face was as cold as frost and she was very determined. Miss Feng, didn't you come here to find someone for help? Asking others for help is also help, why can't you ask me? Do you think the people here will help you unconditionally? Mo Ziren didn't care and continued talking with a smile. A hint of disappointment flashed across Feng Xiuyun's beautiful eyes. She understands too. But she still wanted to give it a try. Miss Feng, it's better for you to be with me than to let those old men get away with it. I promise that I will treat you well. Seeing that she didn't say anything, Mo Ziran thought he had succeeded. There was a hint of excitement and evil on his face. Ms. Feng, you are a smart person, you should understand. As Mo Ziran said this, he was about to reach out and hold her hand. Roll. Feng Xiuyun took a step back and let out a delicate cry. Others around looked over. You. Mo Ziran looked around, feeling very embarrassed. What do you mean? Just then, Yi Tiankai arrived late. Miss Feng, I'm so sorry. I'm late because of the traffic jam. He came to Feng Xiuyun's side. He directly took those jade hands. Soft and boneless, delicate and smooth. It's not late, it's just right. Feng Xiuyun smiled brightly. She held his arm very obediently. Very intimate. You. Mo Ziran looked at Yi Tian and Feng Xiuyun with a gloomy expression. But when he saw Yi Tian wearing custom-made brand-name clothes and a group of burly men following him, he was very cautious and did not dare to act rashly. Humph. Let's go. Mo Ziran could only hug the young girl beside him and flee. Thank you, little brother. After the guests left, Miss Feng spoke softly. You're welcome. This is my duty. Yi Tian smiled faintly. By the way, Miss Feng, what kind of party is this time? This is a cruise party held by our Chamber of Commerce, led by a well-known large enterprise in Longhua. I went through a lot of trouble to get this invitation. Feng Xiuyun looked at the cruise ship ahead, her eyes full of hope. Oh. Yi Tian didn't care. Little brother, I didn't expect you to look so handsome today. Also, where did you buy this perfume? It has such a special scent. Feng Xiuyun leaned in Yi Tian's arms. Take a deep sniff. Very intoxicated. I don't know either. Yi Tian gently held her slender waist and said with a smile. Forget it. Feng Xiuyun slowly stood up, looked into Yi Tian's eyes and said, What's the matter with your suit? The material must be high-end custom-made. Although he had only come into contact with Yi Tian once. But it was obvious the last time they met that Yi Tian was not a rich man. Is he pretending to be a pig to eat the tiger? Feng Xiuyun frowned slightly, not understanding. This is my roommate's dad's clothes. She secretly lent it to me. Yi Tian raised his eyebrows. He revealed a wicked smile. Then your roommate's family is quite rich. Feng Xiuyun was skeptical. Then the group of people behind you. I just went to my roommate's house to get some clothes, and she told her bodyguard to take me there, saying that this was a good show. Yi Tian continued to lie with his eyes open. Feng Xiuyun was silent for a while, then said in a tender voice, It seems that you two have a very close relationship. Yi Tian remembered the erotic scene in the living room yesterday and nodded slightly. Little brother, let's go up too. Feng Xiuyun stopped hesitating and pulled him forward. In the cruise ship. Magnificent and beautifully lit. At this time, there were already quite a few people drinking and chatting. There are also many graceful young beauties among them. Little brother, let's have a drink too. Feng Xiuyun took 2 glasses of champagne from the waiter. Yi Tian took the wine glass. Just a light touch. Then he slowly tasted it. Ms. Feng. Just then, 2 drunken middle-aged men came over. Boss Pang. Boss Wu. Feng Xiuyun saw them and immediately greeted them. Let's have a drink. The 2 raised their glasses and said with a smile. As for Yi Tian, he was completely ignored by them. Good. Feng Xiuyun did not hesitate. He clinked glasses with the 2 of them without hesitation. Ms. Feng, you are indeed a heroine. You are always straightforward in doing things. One of the Mediterraneans said with a smile. Boss Pang, please stop praising me too much. Compared to you, I am still far behind. Miss Feng smiled sweetly, gracefully, and elegantly. Miss Feng, I heard that your company has had problems recently, and even the confidential formula has been leaked? You are really too careless this time. Mr. Pang from the Mediterranean glanced in front of Feng Xiuyun intentionally or unintentionally. Mr. Pang, our company has indeed encountered some problems, but it is not as rumored. Feng Xiuyun put down her wine glass, very calm. Oh? What's the problem? Mediterranean General Pang took advantage of the victory, patted his chest, and said with a smile, If it is within my ability, I will definitely help. Thank you, Mr. Pang. But I also heard that your company seems to have encountered big problems and has even been taken to court. You should solve your own problems first. Feng Shouyun's face was slightly cold and she said with a smile. General Pang in the Mediterranean was speechless. His face was dark and red. Even the blue veins popped out. Humph. Let's go. He snorted coldly and walked away. Well. Feng Shouyun sighed softly. Miss Feng, is there a problem with your company? Yi Tian looked at her and asked softly. Feng Shouyun nodded without hiding anything. Some time ago, the RD director that our company had worked so hard to train suddenly resigned and jumped to another company. Recently, this company quickly launched a series of cosmetics similar to ours, with comparable quality but cheaper prices, causing our company's sales to plummet. Then you can sue this company? Yi Tian frowned and asked in confusion. The problem lies with this director. This series of cosmetics was developed by him. The products they launched this time have undergone subtle innovations, so we don't have enough evidence to sue the company for infringement. Feng Shouyun became more and more distressed as she spoke. The company invested a lot of money in the early stage to research and develop and produce this series of cosmetics, but now it can only be said that it has failed. Not only was there not enough time to continue developing new products, but there were also problems with the capital chain. The situation is not optimistic. Ms. Feng, don't worry. What kind of help does your company need now? Money, or product? Yi Tian still had a smile on his face. As long as it's a matter of money, it's not a problem. Want to revive a company? It couldn't be simpler. Ah? Feng Shouyun looked at him with surprise. Yi Tian pinched her little hand and said with a smile. Didn't I just say that? I have a roommate who should be able to help. Chapter 27, Fanning one after another. On the cruise ship. Little brother, can your roommate really help? Feng Shouyun still asked worriedly. Now the company is not just a little short of money, but needs a large amount of funds for turnover. She is a little desperate now and is trying all kinds of treatment. We can only take one step at a time. You'll know in a minute. Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly and smiled evilly. If it is true, then what reward do I get? Chuckle. Feng Shouyun looked at him, very surprised. Then she smiled and said, Little brother, you can do whatever you want. I am willing to do it. A sweet smile is enough to captivate a whole country. That graceful figure. It makes people's blood boil. Hiss. The warm breath blew over gently. Yi Tian was even more itchy. Real? He raised an eyebrow and asked again. Well, I can do it anyway. As Feng Shouyun spoke, she shook her hair in a charming manner. Miss Feng, why is this? Yi Tian was secretly delighted and asked with a smile. No reason, I just like handsome guys. Feng Shouyun was very direct. Maybe I've been single for too long, and I just happened to meet you, it's that simple. All right. Yi Tian didn't expect that his charm was so great. Sister has never had a boyfriend. Feng Shouyun blinked and started teasing again. Yi Tian's eyes widened in surprise. Such a hot body. You said she was a chick? It's really a bit unbelievable. Ring, ring, ring. Just then, Feng Shouyun's cell phone rang. Hello? Her brows were furrowed. Is there something wrong with the company again? Sister Yun, something big happened. An excited and anxious voice came from the phone. Xiaojing, please speak slower. Feng Shouyun's heart skipped a beat. His face was full of worry. Sister Yun, an angel investment company just called and said they are your friend and want to cooperate with us. They can invest money directly now. Xiaojing said excitedly. What? Feng Shouyun looked at Yi Tian. Could it be a scam call? This company is Blue Sky Investment, which is well known in Shanghai. There shouldn't be any problems. Moreover, the other party also said that it was Mr. Yi who asked her to help. Xiaojing said very seriously. Okay, I understand. You can just follow up on this matter. You don't have to wait for me to come back. After hearing this, Feng Shouyun relaxed completely. Even breathing became much smoother. How about it? Seeing this, Yi Tian squeezed her hand. Thank you. Feng Shouyun expressed her gratitude sincerely. If it weren't for Yi Tian's generosity, her company might really be doomed. Even all of its factories and beauty salons will go bankrupt. Okay, remember your reward. Yi Tian smiled, his face full of anticipation. Feng Xiuyun was slightly startled and her cheeks turned slightly red. Add a bit more beauty. Isn't this Mr. Feng from Yunyan Company? The company is in dire straits right now, and you still have the mind to flirt with a pretty boy? Just at this moment, a middle-aged woman walked over in a seductive manner. Following behind him were two well-mannered men wearing glasses. Yao Jinling. Feng Xiuyun frowned. There was a hint of anger in the calm voice. Sister Yun. One of the men wearing glasses had a complicated expression. Don't call me Sister Yun. The company has worked so hard to train you for so long, and has not treated you unfairly in terms of salary, but I didn't expect that they would raise an ungrateful person. Feng Xiuyun glanced at him and was very angry. The man with glasses lowered his head and remained silent. Ha ha. Mr. Feng, Director Wang is just an employee. He doesn't work for one company, so he works for another. You're using your emotions to kidnap him. That's a bit too much. Yao Jinling smiled charmingly. Then she looked at Yi Tian again and said charmingly. Little handsome boy, what's your name? This Feng Xiuyun is going to go bankrupt, you should just follow me, I promise you will have a good time every night. Roll. Yi Tian was very disgusted and said directly. You. Yao Jinling was so angry that her nose became crooked. A kept gigolo actually dared to give her a cold look. This is outrageous. Snort. As she spoke, she was about to slap him. Pa. But Yi Tian was quick-witted and swift-handed, and slapped her away with one slap. Ah. Yao Jinling fell to the ground, her scalp messy. It's like a defeated rooster, looking very miserable. Hey. There's another good show to watch. These two are Yunyan and Jimei's chairman. They have been making a lot of noise recently and almost ended up in court. Alas. Feng Xiuyun is still too young. Yunyan is going to fall this time. I have to say, Feng Xiuyun is really beautiful. Now that she is in this situation, I wonder if there is a chance to kiss her. Don't even think about it. There are still many big guys watching you. I don't think it will be your turn. The other guests at the banquet looked over in disgust in low voices. Boss Yao, are you okay? Just at this moment, Mo Zirin and General Pang of the Mediterranean helped Yao Jinling up. Thanks. Yao Jinling stood up tremblingly, then looked at Yi Tian and said angrily, Security, call the security over. Miss, the president will be here soon. The waiter on the side was very smart and had already notified the leader and security. Only then did Yao Jinling calm down. Miss Feng, your taste is still as bad as ever. This guy is good looking but has nothing good about him. Why do you like this kind of style? Mo Zirin looked at Yi Tian and mocked him unabashedly. This has nothing to do with you, get out of here. Feng Xiuyun had no intention of paying attention to him. I was very anxious. This event was personally organized by the president of the Chamber of Commerce. Yi Tian hits people just to give him face. This has already offended people invisibly. Haven't you asked yet? Yi Tian asked softly with a smile on his face. Me? You little bastards can't reach me. Mo Zirin was very disdainful. If it weren't for Feng Xiuyun, he wouldn't even look at this guy. Useless. Let me tell you, this is the second son of Minghui Pharmaceutical, Mr. Mo Zirin. He is someone you can only look up to for the rest of your life. If you perform some acrobatics now to amuse Mr. Mo, you might even get a little money. General Pang from the Mediterranean put on the posture of a lackey and said with a sneer. Are you his dog slave? Yi Tian was not angry and still had a smile on his face. You fucking. Pa. General Pang in the Mediterranean was immediately angry. When you want to swear. He was blown away by Yi Tian again. You dared to hit me? General Pang in the Mediterranean was a little stunned. Please make way. The crowd soon made way for a smooth path. I saw two middle-aged men walking in front, followed by a group of staff. President Gua, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect such an unpleasant thing to happen before the party even started. A middle-aged man with a square face looked a little ugly. He is the president of the Chamber of Commerce, Ning Peishan. He specially invited Guahai from Longhua Bank today to come here in order to obtain some benefits for the Chamber of Commerce's enterprises. But what no one expected was that before the party officially started, someone started to make trouble. How can this not be infuriating? President Ning, this is inevitable. You don't have to worry too much about it. Guahai just smiled. Didn't say much. What's going on? Ning Peishan asked the staff behind him. There was a conflict between Mr. Feng from Yunyan and Mr. Yao from Jimei, and then Mr. Feng's male companion beat up Mr. Yao and Mr. Peng from Fully Garment. The staff did not dare to delay and told the whole story. It's them again. Ning Peishan shook his head. He also tried to mediate the conflict between the two. But neither side was willing to give in. In the end, it could only be dealt with hastily. I see. Ning Peishan sighed. He and Guahai came to the center of the crowd. He is? When Guahai saw Yi Tian, he couldn't help but exclaimed. Chapter 28. Is he the mysterious boss? President Gua, what is this? Ning Peishan is also a smart guy. Following Guahai's gaze, he looked closely at Yi Tian. Could it be that the person who could shock Guahai so much was the offspring of some big boss? President Ning, haven't you been asking me who the mysterious boss who appeared recently is? Guahai was very excited and his voice was a little hoarse. This was also the first time he met Yi Tian in person. He had previously thought about calling Yi Tian to communicate with him. But Olsen strictly prohibited it and said that if Yi Tian's life was disturbed, the consequences would be at his own risk. This scared him and the other 3 bank presidents. Is it him? Ning Peishan found it difficult to accept. Yi Tian looks to be around 20 years old. This has actually reached the top of society. Stand out from the crowd. Comparing yourself with others will really make you angry. Guahai nodded heavily. The pace of my feet also quickened a lot. President Gua, wait for me. Seeing this, Ning Peishan hurriedly followed. Oh my God. This is President Gui of the People's Bank of China. President Ning is really powerful. He actually invited him here. Alas! This mess has already happened before the party even started. It seriously affects the image and reputation of our Chamber of Commerce. The other Chamber of Commerce members around were both surprised and worried. President Ning, I'm sorry. When Feng Shouyun saw the 2 people coming, she immediately admitted her mistake and apologized. Forehead. Ning Peishan was slightly stunned. He just realized it now. Yi Tian was brought here by Feng Shouyun, which means that the 2 of them have a close relationship, and it is very likely that. When I thought about what I had promised my son yesterday to bring him and Feng Shouyun together, my heart stopped for a second or two. It's very uncomfortable. Xiaofeng, this is not your fault. President Ning quickly wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and spoke softly. President, they are beating people up. Yao Jinling was very unhappy when she heard this. He immediately came over in a hurry. Yao Jinling, I have understood this matter clearly. It is you who is making trouble here without reason. Ning Peishan looked at her fiercely and shouted coldly, You are not welcome here, get out. What? Yao Jinling was stunned. Ning Peishan is a well-known good guy. Never got angry at anyone. What is going on? Security, kick them out. Ning Peishan gave the order without hesitation. Yes. President. 5 or 6 security guards immediately stepped forward. Very imposing. Please leave immediately. Humph. Let's go. I don't want to stay in this rubbish Chamber of Commerce anymore. Yao Jinling snorted coldly. He was about to leave after saying something harsh. Who said you can leave? Yi Tian looked at them expressionlessly. There is absolutely no sign of joy or anger on his face. Stop. Bring them back. Ning Peishan was so scared that he broke out in a cold sweat and shouted immediately. The security guard was speechless. But I still have no choice but to obey orders. President, what do you mean? Yao Jinling was a little scared. But still pretending to be calm. I can't decide whether you can leave or not. You need this gentleman's consent. Ning Peishan said this and looked at Yi Tian respectfully. Yao Jinling was completely out of service. Ning Peishan can't make the decision? Isn't this guy Feng Shouyun's gigolo? Does he have this ability? Hiss. The onlookers immediately understood. They all gasped. I never expected this. There really are some big guys who pretend to be pigs and eat tigers. This is so fucking insidious. Oh no. Mo Zirin and General Pang of the Mediterranean secretly thought that something was wrong. A chill down my spine. They looked at each other and were about to sneak away. Where do you want to go? Yi Tian had noticed them a long time ago and asked with a smile. We were in a hurry to pee just now and wanted to go to the toilet. Now we are not in a hurry anymore, so we won't go, hee. The two men smiled bitterly and stood there not daring to move. Hello, Mr. Yi. I am Guahai, the president of the People's Bank of Longhua. It's an honor to meet you here. Guahai slowly came to Yi Tian, bowed and handed over his business card. Hiss. Everyone gasped again. Who on earth is this young man? Even Governor Gui is in awe of him. Shit. I just passed by the boss and didn't toast him. What a mistake. Don't think too much about it. It's good enough that you didn't offend him. That's right, did you see those two guys in the corner? They are typical negative examples. They talked in low voices. Pang Duqiang, fuck you. Mo Ziren growled in a low voice. It was this guy who instigated him to provoke Yi Tian just now. He even took it upon himself to give out his home address. It's really a scam among scams. Boss Missouri, don't be angry. General Pang in the Mediterranean was also in tears. He looked at Feng Shouyun with resentment. You already know some big shots, why are you still looking for help everywhere? Isn't this purely intentional harming people? Feng Shouyun noticed it and simply ignored it. He turned his head and looked at Yi Tian. She wanted to know too. Hello? Yi Tian took the business card calmly. Mr. Yi, why are you here? Guahai asked respectfully. My friend was in need of a male companion, so I came here with her. Yi Tian said this and touched Feng Shouyun's arm. Hello, President Gua. I'm Feng Shouyun from Yunyan Cosmetics. Nice to meet you. Feng Shouyun finally reacted and quickly handed over her business card. Hello, Miss Feng. Guahai did not dare to neglect. He looked at Feng Shouyun and the business card in his hand. There seemed to be some enlightenment between his brows. Hello, Mr. Yi. I am Ning Peishan, the president of Jinqing Chamber of Commerce. Ning Peishan saw this and came over. Hello. Yi Tian simply shook hands with him. Mr. Yi, how do you want to deal with these people? Ning Peishan looked at Yao Jinling and asked softly. What do you want to do? I tell you, Dragon Country is a country ruled by law, don't even think about messing around. Yao Jinling panicked and shouted loudly. He. Yi Tian smiled calmly, it should be about the same. Almost what? Feng Shouyun, Guahai and others were still a little confused. Ring, ring, ring. At this moment, several cell phones rang at the same time. It's over. After Yao Jinling answered the phone, she knelt on the ground in dismay. In just a short while, her company was gone. Not only that, she also owed a huge debt. It's all your fault. Yao Jinling's hair was messy and her eyes were red. She has gone completely crazy. I want you to die. Yao Jinling stood up suddenly and rushed towards Yi Tian. Bang. Just then, Qianlong appeared with his bodyguards and kicked her out. Sister Yun. I know I was wrong. Please forgive me. Let me return to the company. The man with glasses understood the situation very well. He knelt on the ground and quickly crawled to Feng Shouyun. You are hopeless. Feng Shouyun looked at him and shook her head coldly. Roll. Yi Tian kicked the man with glasses away. Take them away and deal with them. Then he smiled, looking very calm. Yes. Master. Qianlong did not dare to delay and answered immediately. Pang Duqiang, I'm going to beat you to death. Our Minghui Pharmaceutical is such a big company, but it was ruined by a scumbag like you. Fuck you. Mo Ziren, now everyone is finished and penniless. Do you think I'm afraid of you? In the corner, Mo Ziren and General Pang of the Mediterranean were wrestling with each other. Deal with them too. Yi Tian looked at the two of them fighting each other, and couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth slightly. Yes. At Chen Long's command, the bodyguards quickly took action. President Ning, your party hasn't started yet? Yi Tian looked at Ning Peishan, then at Feng Shouyun, and said softly, I have something very important to do later. Feng Shouyun simply lowered her head, feeling very shy. Mr. Yi, the party starts now. Ning Peishan and Guahai understood instantly and smiled strangely. There are also luxury rooms on the cruise ship if you need them. Chapter 29 Lin Sanyue is not feeling well. 7 p.m. Hey. A glass of wine afterwards, and you'll feel as happy as a god. Yi Tian sat on the sofa, drinking red wine comfortably. Feng Shouyun lay on the bed tiredly, wearing a black hollow lace nightgown. With every breath, ripples appear. The long snow-white legs swayed lightly. Ding dong. Just then, a message came from VX. Chen Shuiying, my personal review has been written and no changes will be accepted. Chen Shuiying, personal review.docs. This little girl is quite fast. Yi Tian downloaded the file directly and sent a red envelope. Chen Shuiying replied immediately. Chen Shuiying, what do you mean? Yi Tian was speechless. He just pressed the voice button and said softly, hard work fee. I don't want it. Chen Shuiying also sent a voice message. If you don't want to accept it, forget it. I'll post it in the group later. You are shameless. Then will you accept it? Yi Tian asked again. Snort. Chen Shuiying was furious. I could only accept the red envelope with frustration. Why is the red envelope worth 20,000 yuan? Is there a bug in VX? She looked at the red envelope notification page and was stunned for a moment. She really wanted to ask Yi Tian how much money he had given in the red envelope, but when she thought of that frivolous expression, she finally gave up. Well, it's very well written, no problem at all. Yi Tian roughly checked the review, and after confirming that it was correct, he sent it directly to Lin Sanyue. Lin Sanyue, got it. Simple and clear response. This caught Yi Tian off guard. This Professor Lin is really interesting. He shook his head and picked up the glass. Then he slowly walked to the floor to ceiling glass and looked out at the starry sky and sea view. Very pleasant. No wonder rich people like private yachts and planes, it's really cool. Yi Tian took a sip of red wine and murmured softly. Little brother. Don't know when. Feng Shouyun has come behind him. She hugged him tightly from behind, so tender and touching. Sister Yun, you still call me little brother? Yi Tian turned around and asked with a raised eyebrow. Chuckle. Feng Shouyun smiled charmingly, snatched his wineglass and took a sip. You are indeed not my little brother, so I will call you a Tian. If you make a mistake, you must accept the punishment. Yi Tian held her in his arms. Look at those big, watery, and charming eyes. I couldn't help but kiss her. Feng Shouyun put her hands on Yi Tian's neck. Passionate kiss. Yi Tian moved his hands and pulled gently. A sea breeze blew outside the boat. The floor-length curtains were blown up, swaying in the wind, whistling. 2 hours later. Tian, something happened at the company, I really have to leave. Feng Shouyun walked out of the bathroom and fixed her makeup in front of the mirror. Yi Tian snorted lightly and lay on the bed to rest. Boo. Feng Shouyun touched his forehead lightly. Then she took her bag and left quickly. Buzz buzz buzz. At this moment, the phone kept vibrating. Who is it? Yi Tian picked up the phone in annoyance and put it to his ear. Chichi, my stomach hurts so much. When you come back, can you buy me some stomach medicine? The dormitory door is not locked. Lin Sanyue's weak voice then spread out. Yi Tian immediately sat up, looking confused. Is this guy feeling unwell? Never mind. It's just a stomachache, he'll be fine after some sleep. He frowned and lay back down on the bed. Only a few seconds passed. Who says I'm a good person? Yi Tian suddenly got up and quickly put on his clothes and shoes. He slammed the door and walked out. Magic University. At the entrance of classroom and dormitory. Hello? Have you found Professor Lin's dormitory? Yi Tian sat in the car, holding his mobile phone and asked anxiously. Tian, Why do you suddenly think of asking this? You don't want to raid at night? Let me tell you, this is illegal. While looking at the computer screen, Lu Tao laughed in a nasty way. Stop talking so smoothly and hurry up. Yi Tian was a little impatient. Okay, I found out. Professor Lin's dormitory is 705, Building B. It's a single dormitory. Lu Tao put away his joking intention and spoke seriously. Thanks. After Yi Tian hung up the phone, he quickly got out of the car. Who are you looking for, young man? The dormitory manager was standing at the door and stopped him directly. Beautiful sister, my girlfriend is feeling a little unwell and asked me to buy some medicine. Yi Tian raised the stomach medicine in the plastic bag and said sweetly. Who is your girlfriend? When the dormitory manager heard this, her attitude softened a lot. Master Lin, Lin Sanyue. Yi Tian said softly without thinking. Sincere and heartfelt. There's absolutely no sign that he's lying. Are you Professor Lin's boyfriend? The dormitory manager looked at him in surprise, and the gossipy spirit in her heart awakened. Lin Sanyue is a beautiful professor who has recently emerged at Shanghai University. She has many suitors waiting at her door every day, giving her gifts and expressing their love to her. But she had never heard that Lin Sanyue had a boyfriend? Yi Tian nodded heavily, not allowing any denial. Wait a moment. The dormitory manager has already believed most of it. After all, Yi Tian is so handsome. And he drives a supercar. She is indeed a good match for Lin Sanyue. Beep, beep, beep. The dormitory manager called Lin Sanyue. But no one answered. Beautiful sister, she is really not feeling well and is in a bad mood. She may not be able to hear your call. You can probably understand after listening to this voice message. Yi Tian's heart skipped a beat. I quickly took out my cell phone and played it. After hearing this, the dormitory manager became more certain that the two were a couple. Beautiful sister, if you still don't believe it, you can come up with me. Seeing that she was still hesitating, Yi Tian spoke hurriedly. Okay. Please register your information. The dormitory manager took out a registration form and asked him to fill in the information. Okay. Yi Tian randomly filled in a name and phone number. Thank you, sister. Then he hurried into the dormitory compound. Yi Hao? The dormitory manager looked at the registration form carefully and read it out in a low voice. Isn't it Chi-Chi? Is it a nickname between them? Young people nowadays really know how to have fun. She shook her head and sat back down. Room 705, Building B. Squeak. Yi Tian pushed it gently and found that the door was not locked. This guy has no sense of security at all. He frowned and groped in the dark to find the switch. Pa! In an instant, the lights came on. I saw Lin Sanyue sleeping on the sofa. Very uncomfortable. Professor Lin, how are you? Yi Tian walked over quickly, very anxiously. I have a stomachache. Lin Sanyue was in a daze and spoke weakly. Yi Tian quickly poured a cup of warm water, then gently helped her up. Come. Take medicine. Thanks. After taking the medicine, Lin Sanyue leaned on Yi Tian's shoulder. Fell asleep quietly and comfortably. Sit for a while, and leave when she's okay. Yi Tian could only sit there and look around. It's quite clean and tidy here. His eyes finally fell on the fast food boxes and beer cans on the table. It's definitely not okay to eat these every day. Just at this moment. Lin Sanyue suddenly covered her stomach and groaned in pain. This stomach medicine is useless. Yi Tian frowned, a little flustered. Got it. Then he remembered the system and opened the system mall. Low-level healing medicine can treat minor injuries such as headaches, colds and fevers, priced at 1 ultimate point. Medium healing medicine can treat moderate injuries such as internal organ injuries, rheumatoid arthritis and brain damage, priced at 10 Shinhao points. Advanced therapeutic medicine can treat severe injuries and diseases such as paralysis of amputated limbs, late-stage uremia, and late-stage cancer. The price is 1,000 Shinhao points. Special healing medicine, as long as you have a breath left, you can be revived with full health, the price is 10,000 Shinhao points. Chapter 30, A Bit Paranoid Lu Yuqi. A medium-level healing drug should be enough. Yi Tian thought about it. directly purchased a medium-level healing medicine. Professor Lin, take your medicine. He tapped Lin Sanyue's nose and spoke softly. Oh. Lin Sanyue is like a clingy little kitten. Very obedient. After a while, Lin Sanyue was no longer in pain. The breathing becomes calmer. The pale face also had a bit of redness. Then I'll go first. Seeing this, Yi Tian felt a lot more at ease. Just when he was about to get up. Don't go. What I didn't expect was Lin Sanyue actually pulled Yi Tian's arm. Don't let him leave. Chi-Chi, can you stay with me tonight? Lin Sanyue was in a daze. He rubbed his entire head against Yi Tian's arms. She smacked her cute little lips. Then he fell asleep again. Forehead. Yi Tian was speechless. This really makes him treat her as a best friend. Although he is not a beast in human clothing, he is not a gentleman either. You were the one who wouldn't let me go. Yi Tian picked up Lin Sanyue and went to the bedroom. Lay it gently on the bed. The two of them hugged each other tightly. Fell into dreamland. At the entrance of the dormitory compound. Why didn't Yaya answer the phone? Lu Yuqi walked very anxiously. Professor Lu. The dormitory manager suddenly shouted. Aunt Fong, I won't chat with you today. I'm going upstairs to find Yaya first. Lu Yuqi looked at her and said anxiously. Isn't this bad? The dormitory manager curled her lips. Her boyfriend is already on it. Are you, a single dog, going to take the initiative to be abused? Lu Yuqi frowned slightly, not knowing what to say. Professor Lu, Professor Lin's boyfriend is upstairs. Wouldn't you be disturbing their world of two if you go over there? The dormitory manager saw her surprised face and reminded her. What? Lu Yuqi's mind was struck by thunder. The system suddenly crashed. Yaya has a boyfriend? How come I don't know? Professor Lin's boyfriend is so handsome, even more handsome than the stars in TV dramas, and he is also very polite and humble. The dormitory manager was still talking. Aunt Fong, are you sure he is Yaya's boyfriend? Lu Yuqi still didn't quite believe it. How could this be false? Look at the sports car outside. It belongs to Professor Lin's boyfriend. He knew Professor Lin was not feeling well, so he even bought medicine for her. The dormitory manager pointed at the Ferrari LaFerrari Aperta outside and was very envious. This. Lu Yuqi was a little stunned. Since my boyfriend is here, why does Yaya still send messages to herself? She felt betrayed. We agreed to be single together. But she ended up secretly dating a tall, rich, and handsome guy? The more I thought about it, the more uncomfortable I felt. Professor Lu, you are so beautiful, it's time for you to find a boyfriend. I think the tall, rich, and handsome guy who gave me flowers last time is not bad. Seeing her standing there in a daze, the dormitory manager tried to persuade her earnestly. Aunt Fong, I'll go up first. Lu Yuqi had a disappointed look on her face, and after she finished speaking, she walked straight into the dormitory compound. Who is Yaya's boyfriend? How could I not know? While pondering, she came to Lin Sanyue's dormitory. I must know who you are. She lay on the door, trying to listen to what was going on inside. There is clearly light. But why can't I hear any sound? Is he asleep already? Lu Yuqi muttered in confusion, then her eyes widened in surprise. Sleep? Oh my god. They have come to this point? She felt even worse. It's like a good friend of yours has been taken away by someone. No. I'll stay here tonight. Let's see where your boyfriend goes. Lu Yuqi pouted and was very angry. Forget it. I'd better go back and take a shower first, and then come back to guard it later. After a while, she felt a little sweaty and uncomfortable. So I set up my phone and pointed it at the door. Then he ran back in a hurry. The next day, morning. Lin Sanyue felt something moving in her body. Especially behind. It seemed like someone was holding her. Warm and comfortable. She groped over in a daze. Hiss. Let go. Yi Tian shouted softly. Ah. When Lin Sanyue heard the voice, she sat up suddenly. Put your hands in front of your chest. It's you? Why are you here? When she saw Yi Tian's appearance, she shouted coldly. You asked me to come here yesterday. Yi Tian slowly stood up and shrugged helplessly. I asked you to come here? Impossible. Lin Sanyue shook her head and didn't believe it at all. I still have the VX records here. Yi Tian picked up the phone and waved it in front of her. Lin Sanyue frowned. Was I drunk last night? Why, I have no impression at all. Even if I asked you to come here, why are you sleeping here? She felt guilty, but still said it in a pretentious manner. Have you forgotten? When I wanted to leave yesterday, you held me back and I had no choice but to sleep here. Yi Tian showed an expression that was neither smiling nor laughing. Lin Sanyue remained silent. She lowered her head and began to recall what happened yesterday. Slowly. His face turned red. Even her neck and earlobes were tinged with red. You remember? Seeing this, Yi Tian asked with a smile. Lin Sanyue became even more annoyed and embarrassed. My own dilemma. This guy encountered all of them. She just wanted to find a hole to crawl into. Thank you. She didn't dare to look Yi Tian in the eye and spoke in a low voice. Professor Lin, your stomach problem has healed. But you should be careful in the future. Don't eat takeout and drink beer all day long. It's not good for your health. At this time, Yi Tian had already put on his shoes. Then I'll go first. After saying that, he left in a very cool manner. New. Professor Lin looked at Yi Tian's back as he left, holding his stomach and murmured. This guy seems pretty good. Lin Sanyue, what on earth are you thinking about? Don't be so shy. She shook her head violently to calm herself down. Alas. You are already so old, but you still don't know how to take care of yourself. Yi Tian sighed lightly, pushed open the door and was about to go out. It's you? A beautiful figure suddenly jumped out. I'll go. Yi Tian was startled by her. Took a step back. You are Lin Sanyue's boyfriend? Lu Yuqi's face was full of disbelief. They just met the night before yesterday, and they stayed together overnight today? Isn't the speed too fast? Forehead. Yi Tian also recognized Lu Yuqi. He touched the back of his head a little embarrassedly and said awkwardly, actually, we are just ordinary friends. Scumbag. When Lu Yuqi heard this, she cursed. They've already slept together, but are we just ordinary friends? This guy obviously doesn't want to take responsibility. It's really not what you think. You should go in and ask Professor Lin yourself. Yi Tian didn't want to continue to entangle with her. He immediately ran away. Want to leave? No way. Lu Yuqi took the phone back from the flower pot and immediately followed. Miss, why are you following me? Yi Tian looked at Lu Yuqi beside him, feeling helpless. You are the lady. You forgot that I am your elective teacher. Lu Yuqi wrinkled her nose and said in a delicate voice. Are you a teacher? Yi Tian was a little surprised. This guy looks a bit childish. His personality is still so noisy. Could this be a university teacher? What are you looking at? I'm a serious university professor. You have to call me Professor Lu from now on. Do you understand? When Lu Yuqi saw his questioning look, she immediately became unhappy. Okay, Professor Lu. Goodbye. Yi Tian got directly into the Ferrari. Walk away. This bastard. Lu Yuqi stood there, looking a little disheveled. Just wait and see, bastard. I don't believe you can escape from my grasp. She looked at the red lightning going away and smiled confidently. If you want to be Yeye's boyfriend, you have to get past me. He. Chapter 31, Being Morally Kidnapped? Boys' Dormitory. Alas. When a man is away for 3 days, it feels like a long time. Yi Tian looked at the familiar environment in front of him and felt a sense of regret that things and people had changed. Room 404, Building A. Squeak. Yi Tian pushed the door open and shouted. Your dad is back. Unfortunately, Ouyang Hua and the other two just glanced at him indifferently and ignored him. What are you doing? Yi Tian frowned. The reaction of these three guys is wrong. And? What time is it now? They were all up. This is very unscientific. We're doing something big. Lu Tao looked at the computer screen and said softly. Really? Are you guys so passionate this early in the morning? Yi Tian said this and hurried over. Ha ha. Ah Tian, I find that you are becoming more and more shameless, and your mind is full of pornography. Yang Hua looked at him with disdain and couldn't help but complain. Thank you for the compliment. Yi Tian didn't take it seriously and laughed. Lin, who are you chatting with? He. For the sexual happiness of our dormitory, Lin is discussing socializing with the sophomore seniors. Lu Tao showed a somewhat obscene smile. Social? Pretty? Yi Tian raised his eyebrows and asked anxiously. Nonsense. How could our vision be so bad? The faces of the three people in the dormitory suddenly turned gloomy. Not bad, but not great either. Yi Tian held his chin and said seriously. Roll. The three of them immediately extended the international greeting gesture. Oh yeah. The date is set for next Wednesday. They don't have classes that afternoon, and they don't have classes the next day, Thursday. We can have fun. Wang Zilin suddenly raised his arms and shouted. Ah. Lu Tao and Yang Hua also started howling like wolves. Knock knock knock. Just then, there was a knock on the door. Who is it? Yang Hua was very unhappy. Walk slowly to open the door. Student Yang. I saw a gentle-looking young boy standing outside the door. Squad leader, what brings you here so early? This is none other than Gan Xingxuan, the monitor of Yi Tian's class. It's like this, isn't our school's sports meet about to start? But no one in your dormitory has signed up yet. Gan Xingxuan followed in and spoke softly. Didn't we tell you? We're not participating. Lu Tao frowned, a little impatient. Student Lu, this is not good, right? This is the first sports meet in our college career, it would be a shame if you don't participate. Gan Xingxuan took out the registration form and persuaded with a smile. No regrets, we love being cheerleaders. Everyone in the dormitory shook their heads. They were totally unimpressed by the sports meet. Gan Xingxuan was speechless for a moment and felt very embarrassed. There is still some time before the registration deadline, I hope you can reconsider it. Then he pulled out another list. He continued, the second thing is that there is a classmate in our department whose father is seriously ill, and the counselor organized a donation activity in the class. Oh. Lu Tao understood immediately. He immediately took out 400 yuan bills and handed them over. This is the donation for our dormitory, 100 yuan per person. Gan Xingxuan looked at the $100 bill in his hand. Remain silent. Student Lu. After a while, he spoke again. Squad leader, what do you want? Everyone looked over. The joy of fellowship was gone. Student Ji, I heard that you spent hundreds of thousands of dollars having fun at the Haitian bar the night before last. Gan Xingxuan hesitated for a moment and then spoke. So what? Yi Tian had no expression on his face and was very calm. Student Yi, you can easily spend hundreds of thousands of dollars in the bar, but are you going to watch your classmate's father become seriously ill and only donate 400 yuan? Gan Xingxuan adjusted his glasses and asked directly. Is there any logical connection between these two things? How I spend money in the bar is my freedom, and whether or not to donate is also my freedom. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Yi Tian's face turned slightly cold. Moral kidnapping. It doesn't work for him. What do you mean, squad leader? No matter how much you donate, it's all a gesture of kindness. Just because Yi Tian's family is rich, should we force him to donate more? What's wrong with donating 100? Is that too little? There are so many teachers and students in the school, and there are other social assistants. Isn't this enough? Why are you staring at Yi Tian? You think it's too little, right? We won't donate this 400 yuan. Yang Hua and the other two shouted angrily. Lu Tao even took the money back directly. That's not what I meant. I just think Yi Tian is capable and should contribute more love. Gan Xingxuan frowned and immediately defended himself. I can donate, but I won't accept your moral blackmail. May I ask how much you have donated? Yi Tian sneered. This Gan Xingxuan brags all day long that he is a rich second generation. The family is rich and powerful. After becoming a squad leader, he often uses trivial things as orders. Very annoying. That is. As Oyanghua spoke, he snatched the donation list from Gan Xingxuan's hand. Really? Class monitor, you only donated 50 yuan? Why didn't the rich second generations in your dormitory donate? He feigned surprise and shouted with contempt. Class monitor, where are the rich second generation? What about the promise that those with ability should contribute more? Really? It doesn't matter how much you donate, but you stand on the commanding heights and shamelessly blackmail others? You think you can play double standards? Ha ha. Go away, you are not welcome here. Wang Zilin and Lu Tao directly issued an order to expel them. Gan Xingxuan's face turned red and blue and he had nothing to say. Bang. The dormitory door slammed shut. What the hell? Lu Tao clapped his hands and sneered. It's bad enough that this guy is always showing off in class, but now he even dares to target us. It's really funny. We have completely offended Gan Xingxuan this time. Will he give us trouble in the future? Given his character, he will most likely tell the counselors about us skipping classes, violating dormitory rules, etc. TSK. Don't talk about him. It affects my mood. Wang Zilin and Oyanghua were also very angry. Ha ha. If he dares to mess around, I guarantee he won't be able to stay at Magic City University. Yi Tian smiled slightly and didn't care. Fuck. Ah Tian, what do you mean by that? Are you a relative of the principal? If you become rich, don't forget us. How about you talk to the principal and ask everyone in our dormitory to have a GPA above 4.0 every semester? Hee hee. With the principal as your backer, how can you not walk sideways? It's impossible for you to attend class. The three of them hurried over. A flattering smile appeared on his face. You guys are thinking about peaches? Yi Tian curled his lips. GPA 4.0 or above? Is it suitable for poor students? These guys are really creative. Never mind. I'd better ask Butler Olson when I get back tonight. What if it works? By the way, Tian, where have you been these past 2 days? You didn't even come back to the dormitory to sleep when you had a girl. Oyanghua and the other two looked at him and asked puzzledly. I bought a villa outside the school, so of course I won't come back to the dormitory. Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth and smiled. I'll go. You can buy a villa in the Magic City. Your father must be more than a multi-millionaire, right? How about we go to your house for a barbecue if we want to socialize? Yes. Your villa should have a swimming pool, right? Then we can just... Oyanghua and the other two were completely shocked. Sure. Yi Tian agreed readily. By then, they will probably be scared to death. Yi Tian couldn't help laughing. Yoshi. It's happily decided. Attend class. Everyone shouted. Then he returned to his bed. Change clothes quickly and put on shoes. She went to class in a very sexy manner. Chapter 32. Why are you still sitting here? Yuxian Building. Classroom 805. There were already quite a few students inside. Some were chatting, some were reading. I give that girl 85 points. Her legs are so amazing. It's a pity that she has a boyfriend. By the way, you guys didn't take the wrong textbooks like last time, did you? Have you done your homework? The four of them walked into the classroom, talking and laughing. I have already done my homework. Yi Tian looked indifferent. He quickly locked onto Chen Shuiying, who was standing by the window. There is a smile on the corner of his mouth. Fuck. We agreed to play badly together, but you're secretly rolling inwards? Luckily we finished copying it last night, otherwise I would have been fooled by you. Oyanghua and the other two were very surprised and extended the international greeting gesture. Hey! Do you have to do your homework by yourself? Yi Tian shook his head and sighed softly. Ha ha! Did someone else write your homework for you? Stop dreaming. Lu Tao immediately became unhappy and spoke in a sarcastic tone. Bingo! Yi Tian chuckled, watch my performance. As he said that, he walked straight towards Chen Shuiying. Hiss. Why is Tian going to Chenda's campus beauty? Tian is rich now, and even bolder, he even dares to flirt with the campus beauty Chen. Could it be that this is the homework that the school beauty Chen wrote for him? Impossible? Chen Shuiying is famous for being aloof. It's hard to even say a few words to her, let alone help with homework, do you believe it? Yang Hua and the other two stood there, confused. Gu Mo Ning. Yi Tian was very straightforward. He sat next to Chen Shuiying and shouted with a smile. Ah! Chen Shuiying let out a low cry. My whole body trembled. What are you doing? She frowned and her tone was very cold. Where's my homework? Yi Tian disagreed. He still stretched out his right hand with a grin on his face. Snort! Chen Shuiying snorted coldly. I could only pick up a notebook and hand it over. Thanks. Yi Tian held her hand and squeezed it gently. What are you doing? Let go. Chen Shuiying quickly looked around and shouted in a low voice. Oh. Only then did Yi Tian reluctantly let go of his hand. If you do this again, our deal will be cancelled. Chen Shuiying touched her hands. I felt very panicked. I know. Yi Tian curled his lips. I can only put aside the idea of teasing her for the time being. Why are you still sitting here? Chen Shuiying frowned and asked in a low voice. Can't I sit here? Yi Tian turned his head with an innocent look on his face. Chen Shuiying was speechless. I can only move one position to the left. However, Yi Tian immediately followed. What do you want? Chen Shuiying was a little angry. I just want to sit next to you, is that not okay? Yi Tian blinked and said very seriously. Okay, but you can't disturb me in class. Chen Shuiying had no choice but to agree. Yi Tian nodded. A bright smile appeared on his face. Let's go over there too. Yang Hua and the other two saw this. Sit directly behind the two of them. Why are you here? Yi Tian was very disgusted when he saw this. If they really sat here, he wouldn't be able to tease Chen Shuiying later. It's definitely less fun. Can't we just sit here? Yang Hua and the other two understood the look in his eyes and spoke with grins. This guy really has no humanity towards the opposite sex. Pure bastard. It's so annoying. Sit further away. Yi Tian signaled them to leave quickly. This location is great, we won't leave. Lu Tao simply ignored it and said with a smile. That is. Yang Hua and Wang Zili nodded vigorously. Yi Tian was very depressed, but there was nothing he could do. Chen Shuiying turned her head slightly and saw Yi Tian looking dejected. The corners of my mouth couldn't help but rise. Good morning, Miss Chen. Yang Hua and the other two quickly looked at Chen Shuiying and greeted her with a smile. Chen Shuiying was in a very good mood at this time. Nodded gently. The three of them were immediately shocked. This unprecedented response left them feeling a little at a loss as to what to do. You know, Chen Shuiying has always been cold and indifferent to everyone. They became more and more certain. Yi Tian and Chen Shuiying have a close relationship. However, they also became more and more envious. What's going on? Why are campus beauty Chen and Yi Tian sitting together? Are they already together? It's possible. I heard that Yi Tian spent a lot of money in Haitian bar. He is definitely tall, rich, and handsome. He is a perfect match for Chen Shuiying. It's indeed a talented man and a beautiful woman. I approve of this marriage. The classmates in the class also noticed the situation here and looked over. Snort! A tall and burly boy held a book tightly. Very angry. At the beginning of the school year, he fell in love with Chen Shuiying at first sight. From the military training till now, he didn't know how many times he had confessed his feelings to Chen Shuiying, but the result was always the cold attitude. Brother Hao, don't be angry. Seeing this, the good friends on both sides could only comfort him. How can I not be angry? I, Ding Hao, am a rich second generation after all. I treat her so well, why does she look down on me? The burly boy was very depressed. The voice was a little choked. Well, maybe there is a slight difference in appearance. Brother Hao, you can't just stare at the beauty queen of Chen University. There are still many beautiful girls in our school. Let it go. Good friends continued to persuade. Am I just giving up like this? Am I really not going to struggle any further? Ding Hao was slightly startled and hesitated. This matter is destined to be fruitless, so you should just forget it. The two shook their heads very decisively. Ding Hao, I advise you not to give up. Just then, Gan Xingxuan and several roommates came to them. Squad leader, what do you mean by this? Ding Hao frowned, very puzzled. He has no connection with these guys. What does it mean to persuade him not to give up now? Ding Hao, I heard that Yi Tian hooked up with the senior's girlfriend. This is a hot topic in Magic City Art College. But for some reason, this matter was erased and the news was completely blocked. Besides, that senior has been forced to drop out of school. Ding Hao, do you think it's really okay for Chen Shuiying to be with him? Gan Xingxuan and other three sat down, and one of the long-haired boys spoke. Shunan, is what you said true? Ding Hao frowned. Of course it's true. As long as you ask someone to investigate, you will easily find that Yi Tian often drives a supercar to the art academy to pick people up. Shu Nan grinned and continued. Why are you telling me this? You don't want me to deal with Yi Tian in exchange for someone else's help? Ha ha. Do you really think I'm just a simple-minded person with strong limbs? Ding Hao's face was gloomy and he roared in a low voice. The two good friends also showed off their muscles. Ready to go. Gan Xingxuan, Shu Nan, and the other three were suddenly speechless. That's exactly what they thought. Okay. I admit that we just don't like Yi Tian and want to deal with them. Ding Hao, although our goals are different, we can cooperate. Shu Nan and Gan Xingxuan looked at each other. Just let it show. Why? Ding Hao continued to ask with a sharp gaze. Because Yi Tian relies on his wealth and doesn't take us seriously at all. Gan Xingxuan stopped pretending. When he thought of what had just happened, he gritted his teeth and was very angry. This bastard mocked us for being poor and pretending to be rich, as if he really thought that only his family was rich. Shu Nan and the other two learned the whole story from Gan Xingxuan and were filled with anger. I will not cooperate with you. Ding Hao shook his head. These little people. The farther away the better. Ding Hao. Gan Xingxuan growled. If you want to fight, I'm always here to fight you, but I hope your small bodies can withstand a few more blows, otherwise it will be meaningless. Ding Hao and the other two laughed contemptuously. Let's go. Seeing this, Gan Xingxuan had no choice but to leave with the three of them. What now? Shu Nan asked somewhat unhappily. Don't worry about this. Ding Hao will definitely be fooled and will cause trouble for Yi Tian sooner or later. Besides, after the sports meet, don't we have a class party? Then we can. Gan Xingxuan sat in a corner and whispered his plan. Hey hey. After hearing this, the others also laughed. Chapter 33. Auntie asked us to take a group photo. In classroom. Yi Tian has been playing Glory. I had no intention of listening at all. Can't you just pay attention in class? Chen Shuiying couldn't bear it anymore and asked in a tender voice. I didn't disturb your class. Yi Tian glanced at her. He continued to play games with his head down. Chen Shuiying frowned. Her beautiful eyes kept staring. I don't want to play anymore, is that okay? Yi Tian really couldn't stand her look and could only end the game hastily. Chen Shuiying nodded. Only then did he turn his attention to the podium. Why is this little girl like a housekeeper? Yi Tian muttered a few words and then opened VX. Unexpectedly, Chen Shuiying's family group was already chatting happily. Chen Kaiping, don't you guys have to go to work so early in the morning? Shen Deli, Dad, I am tired from work, so I need to take a rest in my spare time. Shen Duan, Dad, I'm on a business trip right now. I'm in the car and it's so boring. Shen Du, voice message, I am moving goods into the store. It is too hot today. Luo Mei, Dad, have you been feeling better recently? Do you want us to take you to the hospital? Chen Kaiping, no, I'm much better now. I often go to the park to exercise recently. Xiao Huiwan, Dad, exercise is exercise, but don't overdo it. Chen Kaiping, yes. He. Yi Tian felt inexplicably warm as he watched the casual chats above. Chen Jiqiang, I miss my brother-in-law so much. Why hasn't he come out to show up recently? Chen Jijia, I guess my brother-in-law must have been punished by Shuiying to kneel on the keyboard after sending that red envelope last time. Funny.jpg. Chen Shueching, it's all my brother's fault. If it weren't for you, my brother-in-law wouldn't have given me a red envelope. Aha.jpg. Chen Jiqiang, contempt.jpg. You guys were so happy grabbing the red envelopes back then, but now you only blame me? Angry.jpg. Luo Mei, why are you three here chatting? Don't you have to go to class? Chen Jijie, third aunt, we just don't have classes today. Guilty.jpg. Yi Tian curled his lips. Kneeling on the keyboard, are you kidding? Just her? Yi Tian looked at Chen Shuiying beside him. Very disdainful. Chen Shuiying also felt it and frowned slightly. He looked over coldly. Hee, it's okay, just go to class. Yi Tian suddenly became a little timid. Chen Jiqiang and Yi Tian's brother-in-law came out to chat. Chen Shuiqing, brother, stop making trouble. You are just greedy for your brother-in-law's red envelope. Chen Jijie, he. I am also greedy. Liang Yueru, you little bastards, you keep thinking about these evil ways all day long, can you please study hard? Chen Shuiqing, Mom, we both got into 985 universities, isn't that good enough? Chen Jijie, Mom, my sister is right. Liang Yueru, huh? If you really studied hard, why didn't you get into Peking University or Tsinghua University? Chen Jiqiang, horror.jpg. Chen Jijie, afraid.jpg. Chen Shuiqing.jpg. Ha. Yi Tian couldn't help but laugh. It's really interesting to see this family quarreling with each other. You can't blame me for this. Someone at me. Yi Tian took a screenshot as evidence and sent out 5 red envelopes of 20,000 yuan in a row. Chen Jiqiang, thank you for the red envelope. Chen Shuiqing, thank you, brother-in-law. Chen Jijie, thank you very much.jpg. Chengdu, voice message this time my hand speed is the fastest, ha. Chengduan, it's useless for you to be fast, you still can't steal as much money as I do. Luo Mei, Yi Tian, why are you giving out red envelopes again? Chen Kaiping, grandson-in-law, these red envelopes are too big. Just give smaller ones next time. This time, everyone was blown out. Yi Tian, I just want to have fun, I hope everyone can be happy. Yi Tian smiled and edited a message. Chen Jiqiang, brother-in-law, why are you just showing up? Chen Jijie, brother-in-law, is it that Shuiying doesn't allow you to chat anymore? Chen Shuiqing, brother-in-law, although my sister is usually a bit cold-tempered, she has a sharp tongue but a soft heart. Please don't mind it too much. Luo Mei, right. If Shuiying dares to bully you, tell auntie and I will teach her a lesson when I get back. Chen Deli, my dear, what is needed in a relationship is mutual tolerance and understanding. I hope you can understand this. Xiao Huiwan, well, if Shuiying did anything wrong, please tell us in the group and we will take care of it for you. Liang Yueru, Yi Tian, don't worry. We know Shuiying's personality. Although she is not good at speaking, she still knows how to care for others. Chen Kaiping, Shuiying is a really good kid, just rest assured. Yi Tian was silent. I don't know how to continue this conversation. Music album, Chen Shuiying's childhood photos. Just at this moment, Luo Mei fired another depth charge. Ahem. Yi Tian quickly looked at Chen Shuiying, very hesitant. Is this something he can see? But when he thought of the girl's bad attitude, he made up his mind and clicked directly. There are various photos of Chen Shuiying here, including the one with open crotch pants on for 100 days, the one with a runny nose while crying, the one with pigtails hanging high, and so on. Hiss. Yi Tian took a breath of cold air. Chen Shuiying was pink and tender when she was a child. Isn't this so cute? Who can withstand it? What are you doing again? Chen Shuiying asked coldly after hearing the noise. I'm on the news. Very explosive news. Yi Tian looked at his phone, then looked at Chen Shuiying, his voice a little hoarse. Chen Shuiying was completely speechless. This guy is really hopeless. Tell him to stop playing games and he will start watching the news. Just don't want to listen to the class seriously. Never mind. Chen Shuiying sighed softly. Then he ignored him. That was a close call. Only then did Yi Tian breathe a sigh of relief. He thought he had been discovered. Re-enter the chat interface. The style of painting has changed. Chen Jiqiang, auntie, it's not okay for you to post this? Smirk.jpg. Chen Jijie, if Shuiying knew this, she would definitely be furious. Aha.jpg. Chen Shuecheng, come to think of it, we haven't seen what my brother-in-law looks like yet. Curious.jpg. Lo Mei, Tian is very handsome. Much more handsome than those celebrities. Xiao Huiwan, is this true? Is he really that handsome? Lian Yueru, Mei, now that you mention it, I am also a little interested. Chen Shuecheng at Yi Tian's brother-in-law, exposed the photo. Starryeyes.jpg. Why does this suddenly involve me? Yi Tian curled his lips. This family's thoughts jump too frequently. Yi Tian, I don't usually take selfies. He could only reply briefly. Chen Shuecheng, then take a picture now. We really want to see it. Chen Jiqiang, brother-in-law, don't be afraid if you are ugly, we are all family, no one will laugh at you. Chen Jijia, yes. There is no prejudice or ridicule in our family, but from now on, the title of the ugliest child in the family will fall on you. Luo Mei, Tian, let us take a photo with Shuiying, I will post it on WeChat Moments to show off. Forehead. Yi Tian was torn apart. Forget about taking photos. Also post it on your circle of friends. Isn't this pushing people to death? Ring, ring, ring. Just then, the bell rang for the end of get out of class. Chen Shuiying quickly packed up her textbooks and prepared to leave. Wait a moment. Seeing this, Yi Tian shouted hurriedly. What do you want? Chen Shuiying looked around and asked in a low voice. Just check the group chat yourself. Your mom asked me to take a picture with you. Yi Tian pointed at his cell phone. Ah. Chen Shuiying quickly unlocked the phone and opened it to take a look. Didn't we agree not to chat? You can't blame me for this, right? Your cousins keep at ing me, so I have to respond with a few words, right? Yi Tian said innocently. Chen Shuiying sat down again, feeling very conflicted. Shall we take a picture now? Yi Tian raised his eyebrows and asked softly. Now. Here? Chen Shuiying's beautiful eyes were filled with shock. Yeah. Just take 2 simple photos. Yi Tian nodded. Okay, but hurry up. Chen Shuiying thought about it and finally agreed. You 3 should stop sitting there like idiots. Come over here and help take pictures. Yi Tian's face lit up with joy, he looked towards the back row and said. Yang Hua and the other 2 listened to it from beginning to end. Still confused. Tao, are these 2? Don't say it, I can't accept it in my heart. Fuck, when did Tian succeed? Chapter 34 Ding Hao is here to challenge. At this time, most of the students have already left. Can you hurry up? You're dilly-dallying. Chen Shuiying looked at Yi Tian beside her. 7 points shy. 3 points of impatience. I know. An evil smile appeared on Yi Tian's face. His left hand gently embraced Chen Shuiying's slender waist. Gentle as jade, with charming fragrance. You? Chen Shuiying became even more shy. But there is nothing I can do. Hey, hey! Did you hear that? Hurry up! He touched his nose and shouted with a smile. I'll make it. Yang Hua and the other 2 looked at his despicable appearance and wanted to turn around and leave. They were being affectionate and showing off their love, and they also asked them to take pictures. This is really bullying. Crack. Yang Hua, Lu Tao, and Wang Zilin stood in different positions and angles, taking pictures non-stop. Is this all right? Chen Shuiying immediately broke free from Yi Tian's left hand. He stood up quickly and was about to leave. That's not necessarily true. Yi Tian shook his head and spoke in a deep voice. Chen Shuiying frowned slightly and had to sit down. You 2 don't look like a couple at all, do you? Yes. I feel the same way. Miss Chen's expression is so unnatural. Chen Xiaohua, there's no need to spoil this guy if you don't want to. Right. Don't take pictures with him. Yang Hua and the other 2 came over and started to make a noise. Did you hear me? Stop putting on this cold face all day. Can't you even smile? Yi Tian said this and took Chen Shuiying's hand. Just pull gently. Ah. Chen Shuiying was caught off guard. She fell directly into his arms. Right now. Yi Tian felt a sense of gentleness and said with a smile. What? Chen Shuiying looked shy. No reaction at all. Crack. Although Ouyang Hua and the other two looked unhappy, they still took the photos seriously. It's much better this time. They looked at the photo and said sourly.
Send the original to me immediately and do not keep it in your possession.
Yi Tian let go of his hand contentedly. TSK. Who cares? Ha! We'll have senior sisters soon too. That is.
The three of them curled their lips. Obediently sent all the photos to Yi Tian.
I want one too.
Chen Shuiying said softly.
I don't know why.
She felt her heartbeat was still a little disordered.
Well, I'll give it to you later. Yi Tian nodded.
Then he selected one or two of the best-looking photos and sent them to the group chat.
Chen Jiqian, oh my god. My brother-in-law is so handsome? Shocked.jpg. Chen Jijia, woohoo. The title of the ugliest person in this family is still mine? Sad.jpg. Chen Shueching, ha ha ha. Brother, just accept your fate. Gloating over others' misfortunes.jpg. Chen Shueching, my brother-in-law is so handsome. Third and didn't he lie? Luomei, I told you, but you just didn't he believe it.
Xiao Huiwan, a talented man and a beautiful woman, a match made in heaven.
Liang Yueru, this is a perfect couple. Shueching, you are the only one without a partner now. Chen Shueching, Mom, we can't rush this.
Our family has such high-looking people, we must choose carefully.
Chen Kaiping, it looks good, but I feel a little thin. Grandson-in-law, remember to eat more. Yi Tian was stunned for a moment. Thin? I'm not skinny at all.
He looked at Chen Shuiying and said. Chen Shuiying glanced at it and said nothing.
I'm really not skinny. If you don't believe me, feel me.
I still have abdominal muscles. As Yi Tian spoke, he grabbed Chen Shuiying's hand and touched his stomach.
What are you doing?
Chen Shuiying is very shy. He quickly withdrew his hand. Although she had felt it just now, she didn't expect that this guy actually had abdominal muscles.
Strong and elastic.
The more she thought about it, the redder her face became. Forget it, I'll just take a topless selfie and send it to them. As Yi Tian spoke, he was about to roll up his short sleeves and lift up his clothes, ready to take a photo.
You're crazy.
Chen Shuiying quickly stopped him.
I'm just flexing my muscles, isn't this just a normal selfie?
Yi Tian raised his eyebrows and said softly.
You sent a photo like this to my family group chat, what would my parents think? They would think you were a pervert. Chen Shuiying's face turned red and her voice became weaker. How is this abnormal? Yi Tian was immediately unhappy, and looked at Ouyang Hua and the other two and said, Am I abnormal?
The three of them nodded without hesitation.
This. Yi Tian began to doubt his life. Wait. Are you in the family group of school beauty Chen?
Lu Tao finally found the key blind spot.
Hiss. Ouyang Hua and Wang Zilin realized it then. They have already entered the family group, are they planning to get married? Oh my god. Isn't this too fast? Yeah. What's so strange about this? Yi Tian did not hide anything and admitted it openly. Yi Tian. Just at this moment.
Ding Hao went and came back to the classroom.
Sports committee, what do you want from me? Yi Tian looked at him and asked calmly. I want to spar with you. As soon as the words fell,
several tall and burly figures appeared in the corridor outside the classroom. Seeing this, Yi Tian shook his head slightly.
These figures suddenly disappeared. I have no ill intentions, I just want to play basketball with you.
Ding Hao looked at Chen Shuiying, then at Yi Tian, and said in a deep voice.
You still say that you have no ill intentions.
You are a member of the school's basketball team, and Tian has never touched a basketball.
Aren't you bullying me? Tian, ignore him, let's go. That's right. He's obviously jealous of you.
Ouyang Hua and the other two stood in front, totally disrespecting them.
Okay.
Seeing this, Ding Hao lowered his head and sighed, let's go.
After saying that, he was about to leave with his two good friends.
Yi Tian looked at Chen Shuiying beside him, and then said, wait a minute.
Isn't it just playing basketball? I want to play with you.
You go first and occupy the court, and I will be there soon.
Good.
That's refreshing. I'll wait for you at the basketball court outside the dormitory. Ding Hao smiled appreciatively. Then he strode out of the classroom.
Ah, Tian. You're being too pretentious. Yang Hua glanced at Chen Shuiying and of course knew what Yi Tian was thinking. That's right.
Ding Hao is tall and strong, and he's also the main player of the basketball team.
Aren't you just asking for trouble?
In my opinion, we should just stand him up and let him wait foolishly. Wang Zilin and Lu Tao agreed very much.
Since you guys said that, I won't pretend anymore. Actually, my family is a basketball family. I have always been on the city team from elementary school to high school. But later I got tired of it, so I stopped. Yi Tian lowered his head and said deeply. Get lost.
Yang Hua and the other two didn't believe it at all and gave him an international greeting gesture.
Others laugh at me for being too crazy, I laugh at them for not seeing through me.
Forget it, let the facts speak for themselves. Yi Tian shook his head, stood up and said, remember to take pictures and record videos later, I will send them to the group chat. Yang Hua and the other two were completely speechless.
How dare you send this video of being abused to others? Let's go. Yi Tian picked up the textbook and walked very casually.
Although he looked calm on the surface, in fact, there was already a raging storm in his heart.
Now that I've boasted, I can only rely on the system.
As he walked, he opened the system mall. Qingfeng Daihui skill package, including super high-speed dribbling, irregular shooting and free entry into the zone, etc., worth 2,000 Shinhao points.
Kai's Ryuta's skill package, perfect imitation, worth 2,000 godly points. Mitaro Midorima's skill package, 3-point shooting from all angles, worth 2,000 points.
Akaji Sitaro's skill pack includes Eye of the Emperor, Ankle Breaker, and Entering the Zone, etc., worth 2,000 Shinhao points. Murasara Atsushi's skill pack contains supernormal athletic ability and nerve reaction, as well as a destructive hammer, worth 2,000 Shinhao points.
So many skills, how do I choose? Yi Tian didn't hesitate and bought them all. Hey! Products produced by the system must be high quality. This should be enough to beat Ding Hao, right? Ah Tian, wait for us. Yang Hua and the other two immediately followed. Humph. Let this guy show off.
I'll go and see how he makes a fool of himself. Chen Shuiying thought about it, picked up her bag and followed behind.
Chapter 35 Another crushing victory. On the basketball court. Ding Hao was already warming up. Ah Tian. Don't be tortured too badly. Less losses are better than wins. Don't get hurt.
Yang Hua and the other two held their phones and shouted with a smile.
These guys.
Yi Tian shook his head, then looked at Chen Shuiying on the side. Are you coming to watch my performance too? Chen Shuiying was speechless.
Does this guy really have no idea at all? Performance? Dream on. Ha ha.
Chen Shuiying, I didn't expect you to be such a superficial person.
How about this, if I win, you kiss me, how about that?
Yi Tian raised his eyebrows and said with a smile.
Why should I bet with you?
Chen Shuiying showed a look of contempt.
So if I lose, you don't have to do my homework for me?
Yi Tian leaned close to her ear and whispered softly.
Chen Shuiying frowned and immediately pushed Yi Tian away. Real? To be honest, she was a little moved. Yi Tian nodded.
This. Chen Shuiying hesitated for a moment, but finally agreed, okay.
But you can't go back on your word. I'm afraid you'll be the one cheating. Yi Tian smiled. He walked into the basketball court with high morale. Here?
Ding Hao saw him and passed the ball to him.
Well, how do you play? Yi Tian caught it easily.
He dribbled the ball between his legs very skillfully.
Then a fadeaway jump shot. Schwa. Hollow into the net. Fuck. Awesome.
Yang Hua and the other two were stunned. It turns out this guy wasn't bragging.
Awesome, my brother. How could it be?
Chen Shuiying was now a little restless.
I hope the sports committee can give more strength.
In order to keep the bet, she could only cheer for Ding Hao.
It's just the normal one-on-one bullfight, 7 points, cross possession.
Seeing this, Ding Hao also became serious.
Can.
Yi Tian said as he rushed to the basket to pick up the ball. He jumped high and made another violent 360-degree windmill dunk.
Bang.
It has great power and visual impact.
Ahem. Lu Tao was choked by saliva and kept coughing. Nima. So cruel? Oh, Yang Hua and Wang Zilin quickly patted him on the back. This bastard. Big liar.
Chen Shuiying was furious and felt that she had been cheated.
She really wanted to just run away. But when I think of Yi Tian's sarcasm. Finally she sat down. You kick off first. Yi Tian passed the ball. Good. Ding Hao was not polite.
He looked solemn, took the ball at the top of the arc, and took a tentative step.
But Yi Tian didn't move at all. Do you look down on me?
Ding Hao frowned and dribbled the ball between his legs. The frequency of dribbling gradually increases. Suddenly he started to accelerate and tried to break through to the right.
He. Yi Tian opened the eye of the Emperor of Heaven.
All the fake moves are in vain. He pretended to be fooled and shifted his focus to the right to defend.
It's done. Ding Hao's face lit up with joy.
Suddenly changed direction and broke through to the left.
You're overthinking.
Yi Tian stretched out his arm and took the ball away directly.
How come?
Ding Hao stood there in a daze, unable to believe it.
It's my turn to attack.
At this moment, Yi Tian had already reached the free throw line with the ball at high speed.
A light jump. Bang.
A simple one-handed tomahawk slam dunk.
1-0. 666,666. Is there something about this one-on-one fight? Dunk from the free throw line, who is this god?
I don't know who dunked the ball, but the opponent seems to be the main force of the Wenyuan team.
2 consecutive slam dunks attracted other basketball fans.
This Ding Hao, why is he standing there in a daze?
Did he collect the money? Chen Shuiying was completely anxious. Go on. Yi Tian threw the ball to Ding Hao.
I didn't expect the hospital team to be so vulnerable.
Oh. Ding Hao quickly adjusted his mindset. In that case, I'll just use the bulldozer to crush it in.
He thought of his 1.9 meter height advantage, coupled with his huge muscle group, he could rely on his strength to get to the bottom of the basket.
Do what you say.
He started dribbling with his back to the basket from outside the three-point line.
Young man, you know nothing about power.
Yi Tian was very confident in his Dragon King physique and Zihara Atsushi skill package and directly attached them.
Bang. Bang. The continuous sounds of muscles colliding made the audience outside the venue excited. This is basketball. Cool. This sound is just so cool. Is this big guy just for show? He is totally unacceptable.
You underestimate the handsome guy in there. He doesn't look strong, but his whole body is full of muscles, with beautiful lines and bursting strength. They sat on the sidelines, talking loudly.
This guy.
Ding Hao was also very surprised. Just now he felt like he had hit a solid wall and couldn't move forward at all.
I just don't believe it.
Ding Hao growled and tried to charge again.
Pa. The ball was intercepted again. It's my turn again.
Yi Tian took the ball and shot directly from outside the three-point line.
You wish.
Ding Hao tried his best and rushed forward. But it was still a step too slow. The basketball drew a perfect arc.
Schwa. Enter the network as soon as possible. 3-0. Pa.
The whole audience applauded.
Yi Tian's offense and defense in this round was really perfect. Oh my god.
It turned out to be a crushing victory. But it was a Tian who crushed the sports committee.
I've already told you that Tian doesn't brag.
Bullshit. You were the one who questioned the most just now. Yang Hua and the other two started to playfully fight with each other again.
It's over.
Chen Shuiying felt hopeless and disheartened. I should have known not to agree to this guy. She felt like crying but had no tears. Just as Chen Shuiying was daydreaming, the game on the field had already become one-sided. Yi Tian broke through to the right side, turned his back, and made a turnaround jump shot.
The movements are smooth and flowing, so beautiful as a painting. Schwa. 6-0. Sports committee, are you giving up now?
Yi Tian put the ball in Ding Hao's hand and asked softly. Ding Hao looked at Chen Shuiying on the sidelines and felt very uncomfortable.
He doesn't want to have his head shaved. He also wants to show off in front of the goddess. But I have to admit it.
This is where the difference in strength lies. All he wanted now was to end the fight quickly so he could go back to the dormitory and have a good cry.
Let us get started. Ding Hao said that he wanted to steal the chicken.
A quick three-pointer.
He. I want this ball.
Yi Tian jumped high and grabbed the hat directly. Hiss. The audience in the room gasped. The release point of this ball is high enough and the pitching speed is also very fast. But he was still brutally blocked.
This bounce and this reaction are so terrifying. Ding Hao was completely humiliated and could only defend desperately. Boom. Boom.
Yi Tian looked at him and dribbled the ball with his left and right hands. Suddenly there was an acceleration.
Ding Hao could barely keep up. But Yi Tian suddenly made a drastic change of direction. Bang.
Ding Hao wanted to follow, but his body wouldn't allow it and he fell to the ground.
Crossover. Everyone outside the stadium jumped up and cheered. Bang. Yi Tian directly made a 720-degree windmill slam dunk. 7-0. Complete victory. Hey. Yi Tian quickly looked at Chen Shuiying on the sidelines.
Chen Shuiying looked at him.
He quickly lowered his head. The whole person turned red and hot. I lost. Give me the ball, I want to go back. Ding Hao came to Yi Tian dejectedly and said weakly.
You are already very good, just a little bit worse than me.
Yi Tian patted his shoulder and laughed. Treat Chen Shuiying well and don't let her down.
Ding Hao's nose felt sore and his eyes became moist.
It turns out to be true.
Yi Tian had heard that Ding Hao liked Chen Shuiying a long time ago.
But I always thought it was just a rumor.
Also, be careful of the monitor's dormitory. Ding Hao looked at him deeply. Then he left with his good friend.
Gone Qingchuan?
Yi Tian frowned and said with disdain, just a bunch of trash.
Where do you want to go?
When I looked up, I saw Chen Shuiying trying to escape. Without saying a word, he chased after him. The two of them were chasing each other on a quiet tree-lined path, having a lot of fun.
You want to cheat? Yi Tian grabbed Chen Shuiying's arm, very dissatisfied. Who said that?
Chen Shuiying hesitated for a moment, then quickly stood on tiptoe and tapped him lightly on the cheek.
Is this okay? Chen Shuiying's face turned red and she was about to leave. No.
Yi Tian directly took her into his arms.
Holding her chin. Kissed gently. Soft and sweet.
Chen Shuiying patted Yi Tian's chest gently. Finally, I could only close my eyes. A war of words.
Chapter 36 Su Qingyao's Dream of Stardom.
I don't know how long it took.
Only then did Yi Tian return to the basketball court contentedly. Ah Tian, where did you go just now? Yang Hua quickly handed over his belongings. Hey! I did something big. Yi Tian smiled brightly. By the way, have you sent me all the photos and videos? Of course. Where's the money?
Yang Hua stretched out his hand.
Not now. I'll pay for the social event, and you can do whatever you want with it then.
Yi Tian patted his hands and said with a smile. You said it, we're welcome. The three of them's eyes suddenly lit up and they were very excited.
Ring, ring, ring.
Just then, the cell phone rang.
This little girl must be missing herself. Yi Tian looked at the caller ID. Laughed happily. Gigi, I have good news for you.
Su Qingya's excited voice immediately spread.
I'll pick you up later, we'll talk when we meet. Yi Tian said gently. All right. Su Qingya readily agreed. I'm not at school right now, but at a friend's dance studio.
I'll send you the address later.
Yi Tian nodded and hung up the phone.
Looking at your flirty expression, you must have a date with another beautiful lady.
Lu Tao looked at his smiling face and said sourly. Ah Tian, who is this beauty again? Isn't it the JK costume from last time? I never thought that you, who used to be so innocent, would become a master of time management now.
Yang Hua and Wang Zilin were equally envious and jealous.
Come on, young man. Yi Tian smiled and walked straight towards the dormitory. Ah Tian, you can't eat alone.
Where's your girlfriend?
When are you going to meet up? Yes.
Neither the senior sister nor the best friend can be missing.
Yang Hua and the other two immediately followed. Shinran Dance Studio. The environment here is not bad, but there is no place to park. Yi Tian walked in leisurely. Senior, I'm here, where are you? He dialed Su Qingya's number. You can see me when you come up to the second floor. Su Qingya said coquettishly. This little girl is still reluctant to leave? Yi Tian took his cell phone and walked straight up. Su Qingya was seen wearing tight yoga clothes. It further highlights her graceful figure. She was on all fours at this point, apparently doing cat-cow pose. Look at that charming butt. Yi Tian couldn't help but walk over. Ah! Su Qingya was startled by him and was very frightened. Senior, let's go eat. Yi Tian hugged her gently from behind. Kissed her cheek. You scared me to death. Su Qingya lay in his arms and kept patting his arms. Senior, I was wrong. Stop hitting me. Yi Tian put his arm around her slender waist and gently grabbed it. Hate. Su Qingya smiled charmingly. Is this your friend's dance studio? It looks pretty nice. Yi Tian looked around the environment and said with a smile. Well, my friend is a well-known dance teacher in Shanghai. She has won many awards. Su Qingya held his arm, very dependent. Oh. Then will your practice here affect her work? How about we build a private dance studio? Yi Tian smoothed his long hair and continued to ask. I don't want to. I'm practicing here, and my friend can give me some guidance. Su Qingya shook her head. Okay then. Why isn't there anyone else now? Yi Tian had no choice but to give up. But I still had an idea in my mind. My friend has temporarily suspended her classes these days and has flown back to the capital to take care of housework, so I am the only one left practicing in the entire dance studio. Su Qingya said with a smile. You mean, it's just the two of us now? Yi Tian raised his eyebrows, very excited. Yes. Su Qingya nodded, and then saw his expression and immediately understood. You are not allowed to do bad things. I don't want to do anything bad, I just want to do the right thing. Yi Tian said this while gently supporting the back of Su Qingya's head. Kissed. Su Qingya closed her eyes, holding his body tightly. When love reaches its peak, it gradually turns into madness. 2 hours later, Yi Tian and Su Qingya have arrived at a famous restaurant nearby. Gigi, I have to attend an interview at an entertainment company these days and need to prepare a lot of things. I may not have time to meet you. Su Qingya held his arm, the blush on her face still not fading. Ah? Yi Tian looked down at her and said with some frustration, Is this the good news you mentioned? Yeah. As long as I pass the interview, I'll be an artist. With my looks and figure, it shouldn't be hard to become a little star, right? Su Qingya's eyes sparkled. Already looking forward to a future star career. I heard that the entertainment industry is a very complicated place. Is it really okay for you to go in like this? Yi Tian frowned, a little worried. Anyway, if someone dares to take advantage of me, I will just quit and let you support me for the rest of my life, hee hee. Su Qingya was very serious and said coquettishly, My dream since childhood is to become a star, will you let me give it a try? All right. Seeing this, Yi Tian had no choice but to agree. Which companies are you going to interview with? Are they reliable? He thought for a moment and continued to ask. Shanghai and Huihuan are both the top entertainment companies in the country. They must be reliable. As long as I pass one of them, I will be satisfied. Su Qingya's face was filled with a happy smile. Yi Tian took note of these two companies. Then you are not allowed to take on those sexy lingerie ads, nor can you participate in explicit movies, and you are not allowed to have intimate scenes with other boys. He then added. Su Qingya curled her lips. This guy really thinks long term. All right. Words are not enough. We will make 3 rules later and sign them. Yi Tian said seriously. Ah? Su Qingya was completely speechless, and could only change the subject. Let's eat first. The signature dishes of this restaurant are the ones served at the state banquet, such as Wensi tofu, kung pao chicken, lion's head, Buddha jumps over the wall, boiled cabbage, squirrel mandarin fish, daido roast duck, dongpa pork, longjing shrimp and soft eel, etc. Yi Tian also ordered a bottle of Wulianye worth 1 million yuan. After a while, the two of them were satisfied with their meal and drink. Senior, since you don't have time in the next few days, why don't you accompany me today? Yi Tian looked at the drunken Su Qingya and said in a low voice. Yes, but you have to take it easy. Su Qingya nodded. I'm just a little afraid that I can't handle it. No problem, let's go back now. Yi Tian supported Su Qingya. Slowly left the restaurant.
Shenlong and others had been waiting at the door for a long time.
Master.
When Shenlong saw the two people coming out, he immediately opened the car door. This is a customized Alpha equipped with an emergency escape system, bulletproof glass, explosion-proof armor and run-flat tires, and its protection measures have reached the highest PAM VR10 level.
Yi Tian carried Su Qingya into the car. GG. Su Qingya sat on the chair and fell into a deep sleep. Hello? Butler Olson, I need all the information about Shanghai and Huihuang Entertainment right now.
Yi Tian looked at her for a few seconds, then took out his cell phone and called Olson.
Master, there are 3 companies that Miss Su will be interviewing with. In addition to Shanghai and Huihuang, there is also Tianyi.
In addition, we have completed all the acquisitions of these 3 entertainment companies yesterday.
In other words, they are all your companies. Olson knew Su Qingya's situation very well and reported it directly.
Yi Tian didn't expect that this little girl actually had a hidden trick up her sleeve. Okay, then you can tell them to do it covertly so that Miss Su can barely pass the interview.
Okay, Master. Olson quickly hung up. You little girl. Yi Tian looked at Su Qingya beside him. He gently grabbed another handful. Senior, you are so dishonest. I will punish you severely when I get back. Chapter 37, Xinyao is a bit silly. 9:30 p.m. Gigi, I want to take a break. Su Qingya felt a little exhausted. The voice is also a little hoarse. She kissed Yi Tian's forehead gently, then closed her eyes and fell asleep.
Yi Tian pinched Su Qingya's cheek and got out of bed contentedly.
Host, Yi Tian. Constitution 10. Intelligence, 7. Charm 8. Wealth, 99, 898, 499, 998, 212, 613.14. Super Rich Points 149, 980, Skills, Dragon King Physique, Basketball Skills, combined. Backpack, no. Another 500 billion has been spent in the past few days?
He came to the living room, sipped red wine and listened to music.
I feel very happy. Ring, ring, ring. Just then, the cell phone rang. Butler Olson, what's the matter? Yi Tian was a little surprised. Master, are you at the villa?
I would like to report to you the details of recent financial expenditures and investment projects.
Olson said directly. Okay. I'm on the 28th floor, come up. Yi Tian thought about it and agreed. Then I'll come up now.
After Olson hung up the phone, he hurried out of the bedroom with the tablet and documents.
Bite. The elevator door slowly opened. Olson was seen wearing a sexy black silk nightgown. The big ball seemed to be about to come out, bouncing up and down as it moved. Gurgle. Yi Tian couldn't help swallowing. Master, please look at the information. Olson bowed slightly and handed over the tablet. In an instant, a charming scenery passed by.
Yi Tian felt his nose a little warm, and he started to look at the tablet randomly.
Report to the young master, we have established the Yi Group in your name.
We are involved in agriculture, forestry, animal husbandry, fishery, energy and minerals, industrial manufacturing, real estate, finance, and network information. There are only 500 companies under it for the time being. The following are the specific financial statements. Olson stood next to Yi Tian and began to report various projects and data.
Yi Tian felt dizzy and sleepy after listening to this. Master. Master.
Olson shook his shoulder gently.
Yi Tian looked up, his vision a little blurry. Master, I'm sorry, am I too boring to listen to you? Olson looked annoyed. Butler Olson, you don't have to blame yourself. This is my own fault.
Seeing this, Yi Tian hurriedly spoke. Master, I will speak slowly next time so that you can cheer up. Olson said, and slowly came up to him. Then he knelt down on the ground. She smoothed the hair beside her ears. He continued to report the situation fluently.
Yi Tian was stunned and then closed his eyes, listening carefully. I don't know how much time passed. Olsen stood up from Yi Tian's body. She quickly adjusted the hem of her skirt.
Master, today's report is over. Then she adjusted her hair and went downstairs in a hurry.
Yi Tian slowly opened his eyes. Well.
Looking at her charming back, I sighed softly.
This lecture is so tiring.
Buzz buzz buzz.
Just then, the phone vibrated again.
It's already 11 o'clock, who wants to chat with me so late?
Yi Tian picked up the phone and couldn't help but frowned. Is it her?
Xinyao, Mr. Yi, I'm sorry to bother you, but has the repair bill come out?
Xinyao, can you send it to me? Immediately afterwards, 2 more messages came. Yi Tian was speechless.
This little girl is really stubborn. I told her that she didn't have to take responsibility, but this girl still insisted on asking for compensation. Yi Tian, no need, the car has been repaired, and I don't know the price.
Yi Tian simply replied. Xinyao, huh? Mr. Yi, can you help me ask? This is an accident caused by me, and I can't let you pay for it yourself. This little girl is really interesting.
Yi Tian looked at the message sent by Xinyao and shook his head helplessly. Yi Tian, okay, there's no need to spend so much time on this little repair fee.
If you really want to compensate me, then why not treat me to a meal?
Then he thought about it and replied directly.
Xinyao, just eating? If you have other intentions, I'm sorry, I can't agree to your request. After a while, Xinyao's message just came. Yi Tian was stunned. Does this little girl think she is greedy for her body? This is outrageous.
However, this Xinyao does look good, but her figure is a bit off. Yi Tian replied while recalling the scene of their first meeting.
Yi Tian, well, just eating. Xinyao, okay then? Mr. Yi, when are you free? Yi Tian, now? Deep Blue Fashion Design Company.
Xinyao looked at her phone with a hesitant look on her face. Asking her out so late must have some ulterior motive.
Xinyao, are you chatting with your boyfriend?
The colleague next to her looked at her and asked with a smile.
Sister Weiwei, no. No, didn't I rear-end a car last time? I'm negotiating compensation with the other party now. Xinyao's face turned slightly red and she was very flustered.
You are such a fool. People have told you not to be responsible, but you still stupidly insist on paying compensation. Sister Weiwei curled her lips, feeling helpless.
You two, stop gossiping and get the design.
Just then, a middle-aged woman wearing glasses passed by and shouted sternly.
Yes, manager who?
Xinyao and the other person started working immediately.
Xinyao, the manuscript I gave you this morning is due next Monday, so you have to speed up.
Hu nodded and continued.
Okay, manager who?
Xinyao's pretty face wrinkled slightly, looking very bitter.
Then I'll go back first. The middle-aged woman looked at the time and then slowly left the company. Humph. This Hu Yanfang is so annoying.
She leaves all the work to us and sits in the office playing with her phone. The credit goes to her, but we have to take the blame.
After everyone left, Sister Weiwei said very angrily.
Although Xinyao also had complaints in her heart.
But no words were spoken. You are too easy to bully. That's why Hu Yanfang keeps throwing all those messy tasks at you. The documents on this table are almost piled up like a mountain. Sister Weiwei feels a little disappointed with her. It's okay. I'm a newcomer, so I should do more. Xinyao forced a smile.
She seemed to be explaining to Sister Weiwei.
But it was more like explaining it to myself. Yao Yao. Just then, another voice sounded.
I saw a boy slowly walking towards me with coffee and midnight snacks.
Yao Yao, these are for you.
He placed it carefully on Xinyao's desk.
Sun Jian, how much money do you have? I'll give it back to you.
Xinyao frowned when she saw this.
No need.
You have to work overtime every now and then, it's too tiring, I'll treat you.
Sun Jian waved his hand. There was obvious admiration on his face. Is Xinyao the only one who has it? What about mine? Sister Weiwei smiled and couldn't help but joked. Sister Weiwei, I really didn't know you were working overtime too. Sun Jian was very embarrassed. I was originally thinking about working with Xinyao.
Then send her home.
Improve your favorability. I didn't expect there was an extra light bulb.
Sun Jian said with some regret, Yao Yao, I'll leave first. Xinyao, this Sun Jian seems pretty good. He has a decent appearance, a wealthy family, and he's the boss's nephew. You can consider him. Sister Weiwei looked at his back and couldn't help but smile. Sister Weiwei, don't talk about this anymore. It's impossible for Sun Jian and I to be together. He's not my type, and I don't want to be in a relationship right now. Xinyao looked at the coffee and midnight snacks on the table. Very distressed. All right. Sister Weiwei stopped talking and continued to work. Well. Xinyao sighed softly. Looking at the chat page with Yi Tian. The sadness I felt during this period immediately came to my mind. She made up her mind and replied to the message. Okay. But I'm still working overtime at the company. The address is XXXXXXXX. If you really want to eat, then come over now. Chapter 38 Eating Barbecue with Xinyao. 30 minutes later. Yi Tian had already driven the Koenigsegg 1 and arrived in front of Xinyao office building. I just mentioned it casually, but I didn't expect this little girl to actually agree to it. However, the last time this girl was working all night, she was not energetic enough and ended up rear-ending the car. Are you still working overtime at this hour? Yi Tian looked up at the building outside the window. I couldn't help but frown. Is this the life of a 007 office worker? He sighed and picked up his phone. Simply sent a message to Xinyao. Washing building, 36th floor. Buzz buzz buzz. Xinyao looked at the phone on the table and felt a little regretful. Xinyao, what's wrong with you? You seem absent-minded. If you are tired, go back and rest. It is a sheer waste of time to stay here like this. Sister Weiwei glanced at her and said softly. Sister Weiwei, Xinyao didn't know how to explain it. She didn't know why, but she accepted Yi Tian's invitation on impulse. I want to regret it now, but I dare not. Very conflicted. Boyfriend? When Sister Weiwei saw her like this, she understood instantly. She said earnestly, then you should hurry over and don't keep them waiting too long. Sister Weiwei, that's not the case. Xinyao's face was full of bitterness and she quickly denied it. No, then no. You should hurry over. You can do the work tomorrow. Sister Weiwei seemed to see through her thoughts and tried to persuade her with a smile. Xinyao thought about it. Finally he nodded. Goodbye, Sister Weiwei. She quickly picked up her bag and left. Xinyao, this little girl. She just said she didn't want to fall in love. Sister Weiwei shook her head and slowly walked to the window. Looking at the scenery outside the building. She couldn't help but sigh, oh. I want to fall in love too. But the next second, she was stunned. Xinyao hurriedly got into the supercar. Oh my god. What's going on? Sister Weiwei was stunned. This girl has a boyfriend who is a rich second-generation man, but she still works overtime all night like a social animal? Is this stupid? She was very envious. Looking back at the coffee and midnight snack that were still there. Alas! This Sun Jian has no chance. I couldn't help but shook my head again. In the car. Mr. Yi, I'm sorry. I promised to treat you to a meal and asked you to come pick me up. Xinyao's cheeks turned slightly red and she apologized shyly. It doesn't matter. With your haggard look, I don't dare to ride in your car. Yi Tian complained. Then he quickly started the car. Like a hurricane, it was raging through the streets. When Xinyao heard this, she quickly picked up her phone and took a picture. That beautiful fair face now has some dark circles under its eyes. The skin and hair also became much drier. But it's still wow. Oh no. She quickly opened her bag, but found no cosmetics. Miss Qin, I think you look pretty good the way you are now, natural and generous, don't mind it. Yi Tian turned his head to look at her and said softly. Although people often praise her for her beauty. But Xinyao still blushed a little. My heart is pounding. What I said is true. Seeing that she didn't say anything, Yi Tian thought she didn't believe it. Mr. Yi, what do you want to eat? Xinyao is very shy. Even my speech was a bit stuttering. I'm fine with that. At this time, just eat some barbecue and some cold beer, it will definitely be great. Yi Tian thought about it and said with a smile. Barbecue? Xinyao frowned slightly. This barbecue doesn't cost much. Compared with the sky-high maintenance costs of supercars, it is simply not worth mentioning.
Did he want to get himself drunk? Xinyao began to have wild thoughts.
My whole face became red and hot.
Don't you want to eat? Then let's go to the hotel.
Yi Tian thought she didn't like it, so he suggested again.
No. No, I like barbecue.
Xinyao became even more nervous when she heard the word hotel.
Going to a hotel would only be more dangerous. Yi Tian nodded and continued driving. No conversation along the way.
The two came to a Thai barbecue restaurant. Boss, give me some of the mantis shrimp, tiger shrimp and prawns, tiger crab, spider crab and king crab, grilled crocodile and Thai grilled chicken.
Oh, and a dozen cold beers. Yi Tian looked at the menu and said softly. Okay.
When the boss saw that the two people came out of Koenigsegg 1, he was naturally very enthusiastic.
Miss Qin, would you like to order anything else? Yi Tian handed the menu to Xinyao.
I want to eat mussels and blood clams.
Xinyao looked at the menu and said in a low voice. Yes. I almost forgot, some more oysters. Yi Tian added another one. Okay.
The boss responded immediately. Then he turned around to entertain other guests.
What's wrong?
Yi Tian raised his head slightly. He discovered that Xinyao was peeking at him.
I.
Xinyao avoided looking around, very nervous.
Take it easy.
Yi Tian shook his head and immediately poured her a glass of water.
Thanks.
Xinyao held the cup of water and drank slowly.
I was just a little curious. Why would a rich man like you be willing to eat at such an ordinary barbecue restaurant?
She blushed and whispered. In her opinion, super-rich second generations like Yi Tian would only go to star-rated hotels and high-end restaurants.
It's nice here.
Yi Tian looked at the clean and tidy environment in the store and smiled with great satisfaction.
Oh. Xinyao nodded. After a while, the food and drinks arrived. Hiss. It's so hot. Yi Tian is wearing gloves. He picked up a mantis shrimp and started to eat it in big bites. Chuckle. Xinyao couldn't help laughing when she saw this. A little smile is very charming. Yi Tian was stunned. This was the first time he saw Xinyao smile. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Xinyao's heart skipped a beat and she quickly apologized.
Why are you apologizing to me? Do you usually apologize to people like this?
Yi Tian curled his lips and continued, You looked pretty when you smiled just now, you should smile more.
It smells so good. Eat it quickly too.
Then he began to eat with relish again.
Oh.
Xinyao felt inexplicably warm in her heart. She picked up a king crab leg and started eating it politely.
Give. After Yi Tian finished eating the mantis shrimp,
I tore a big chicken drumstick with my hands. Place it gently in Xinyao's bowl.
Thanks.
Xinyao wiped the oil from the corner of her mouth and spoke softly.
Can I drink it?
Yi Tian was gnawing on a chicken leg while pouring himself a cold beer.
Xinyao hesitated. Finally, he nodded heavily. Good boy.
Yi Tian directly poured her a full cup.
Tun. Yi Tian raised the cup and drank it all. Cool.
Then he picked up another crab and started eating it.
Xinyao followed suit and picked up the wine glass.
He closed his eyes and drank it down in one gulp.
Belch.
Her face turned red, she covered her mouth and burped softly.
Slowly.
The two of them gradually began to eat and drink more freely.
Very happy. Hey. That girl over there is pretty good. Shall we go over and chat her up? Okay. There's only one pretty boy next to him. He probably won't dare to say a word even if we walk over. Ha ha ha. He. We're all going to have some fun tonight.
This chick must be very tender. A table of hooligans in the store locked their eyes on Xinyao.
Bang. They just stood up.
He was surrounded by a group of muscular men in suits,
punching and kicking non-stop. Soon he was dying. Throw them into the sea.
Shenlong glanced at the sea outside and said coldly.
Yes. Several bodyguards immediately dragged them out. The boss and the guests around were trembling with fear. Don't be afraid, they are good people. Yi Tian glanced at the drunk Xinyao and then spoke. Boss, all the expenses today are on me. He stood up slowly. He gave an approachable smile. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thanks. The boss and other guests immediately understood and thanked him politely. Miss Qin, we are leaving. Yi Tian gently helped Xinyao up. I can't help but have a headache. If you can't drink, don't drink so much. This girl has only met me twice. Does she really trust me so much? Xinyao lay in Yi Tian's arms and said dazedly, I want to walk outside and feel the sea breeze. Good. Chapter 39. So this is what kissing feels like. On the seaside path. The evening breeze blows and the coolness gradually increases. Xinyao walked unsteadily. Be careful. Yi Tian was right behind her, protecting her carefully. This sea breeze is so comfortable. Xinyao opened her arms and kept spinning around. Yi Tian looked at her, feeling helpless. I didn't expect that this girl, who is usually so well-mannered, would let herself go once she got drunk. Ah! Xinyao suddenly screamed and was about to fall down. Well! Yi Tian quickly hugged her. Gentle on the skin. Just a little flat. Thank you. Xinyao lay weakly in his arms and said with a smile. I haven't been this happy in a long time. She smacked her lips and scratched her head. There is no image at all. Yi Tian helped her to the bench next to him and slowly sat down. As people grow older, they have more and more worries. Xinyao leaned on his shoulder. Rubbed it comfortably. I had originally planned to join my roommate and I in the company of my dreams after graduation, but I didn't expect my mom to use her connections to introduce me to my current company. I'm working overtime every day now, and sometimes I have to work all night to finish a manuscript. I'm really tired, but I dare not say it out loud. I can only grit my teeth and persevere. Xinyao began to talk. If you are so unhappy with your job, why don't you quit? Yi Tian stroked her hair and asked softly. No. My mom will definitely not agree. Besides, I still have a car loan, I dare not quit easily. Xinyao showed a bit of bitterness on her face. Yi Tian was silent for a while, and then continued to ask, doesn't your mother see that you often work overtime until late at night? Doesn't she feel distressed? She told me that this is what new people have to do to make it through, and that things will get better slowly in the future. Forehead. But there was one time when I really wanted to refute my mother. However, I didn't dare to say it out loud and had to keep it in my heart. Xinyao sat up suddenly and said with a pout. Very proud. Yi Tian curled his lips, speechless. There is a big difference between thinking and doing. Also, the department manager of our company always throws work at me. I really hate it. When I quit my job one day, I will make her pay. He. Xinyao started to act drunk again. Dancing non-stop. Are you sure you dare? Yi Tian was very suspicious. I definitely dare. Seeing that he didn't believe her, Xinyao sat on him, took his arm and said, when I don't want to do it anymore, I'll put aside the work she gave me and slack off as much as I want. Then what? What then? There is no then. Yi Tian was completely speechless. This revenge is really very beautiful. So what did your dad say? Yi Tian continued to ask. My dad told me that if I feel it's too hard, I should quit and find an easier job. Xinyao was already drowsy. She hugged Yi Tian's neck. The little head rests on the shoulder. Then listen to your father. No, my mom scolded my dad when I bought a car last time. If I dare to quit my job again, my dad will definitely be scolded again. Yi Tian was slightly stunned. This sentence contains a lot of information. Xinyao's father's family status is clear at a glance. Can I chat with you more often in the future? Xinyao sat up straight again and moved closer to Yi Tian. Warm breath gently caressed his cheek. Why? Yi Tian tapped her nose and asked softly. I don't know why, but I feel so relaxed when I'm with you. Xinyao opened her eyes slightly, feeling a little embarrassed. All right. Anyway, the girl is drunk and will forget it tomorrow. Thank you. Xinyao was very excited. Gently kissed Yi Tian's lips. This tingling feeling. This caused a wave of waves in Yi Tian's heart. So this is what kissing feels like?
Xinyao said this while touching her cherry lips. Then she hugged Yi Tian tightly. Fell asleep peacefully. This little girl, send her home? Yi Tian shook his head, feeling helpless. Forget it. There are still many rooms in the villa anyway. He thought about it. He directly picked up Xinyao. Xinyao's body is very gentle. Yi Tian gently supported her hips. Slowly returned to the car. Villa number 1 of Dihao Royal Court. Master. When the maids on duty saw Yi Tian coming back, they all bowed and called out. Where is this? Xinyao heard the sound and looked around in confusion. But after saying that, she went back to sleep. Well, arrange for someone to clean Miss Qin and send her to her room to rest. Yi Tian gently put Xinyao down. Yes. Master. 2 maids came over immediately. Carefully helped Xinyao leave. Master, your bathroom is ready too. The leading maid shouted respectfully. Yi Tian nodded. He was also a little tipsy and tired. A hot bath is just right. After a while, Yi Tian finished his shower. Led by the maid, she returned to her room. Squeak. He gently pushed open the door. It was pitch black inside. It was pitch dark. Senior, I'm back. Yi Tian got into the bed with ease. Holding tightly the soft and delicate body in my arms. Under the influence of alcohol, he kissed the other person's cheek. His hands wandered away restlessly. Ha! Why did it shrink? Yi Tian was a little suspicious, but didn't think much about it. Slowly. Another good night. The next day, morning. Xinyao rubbed her sleepy eyes. Where am I? She just felt heavy and confused. Want to sit up. But my body feels a little weak. Xinyao suddenly realized something was wrong. Her eyes suddenly opened wide. A pair of arms. Lay it horizontally in front of you unscrupulously. Oh no! Xinyao recalled the scenes of yesterday. Various negative emotions such as regret and annoyance. They all rushed to my heart. But she didn't dare move. She quickly turned her head and looked behind her. What caught my eye was exactly Yi Tian's handsome face. Call. Xinyao breathed a sigh of relief. Then he looked bitter again, very confused. Just at this moment, Yi Tian grabbed a handful lightly. His brows were furrowed. Like a little dissatisfied. Xinyao immediately settled down in Bengbu. The humiliation of being controlled by someone else. It arises spontaneously. Snort. She was really angry and snorted coldly. He pushed Yi Tian's hand away directly. He tiptoed out of the bedroom. Miss. Good morning. Just came out. The maids on both sides of the door immediately called out respectfully. Forehead. Xinyao was confused again. Standing there motionless. What on earth is going on? Miss, the bathroom is ready and your clothes have been washed. The beautiful maid made a gesture of invitation and walked in front to lead the way. Oh. Xinyao was a little confused and had to follow. It's so beautiful here. It's like a palace. She looked down the corridor and was shocked. So this is the world of the rich. Xinyao sighed lightly, this was too exaggerated. Miss. Please come in. The maid opened the bathroom door. Xinyao was stunned and speechless. What should we do now? She was swimming in the bathtub. A face full of sorrow and sadness. What was supposed to happen, still happened. But it wasn't as sad as I imagined. Does he dislike my figure? Xinyao looked down. I became distressed again. Chapter 40. Xinyao was completely stunned. After a while. Xinyao has finished her shower. No. I have to leave here as soon as possible. Otherwise it will be troublesome when he wakes up. She quickly put on her clothes and walked out of the bathroom. Miss Qin, your breakfast is ready. The maid saw her come out and said respectfully. No, I have to go to work. Xinyao shook her head. She had no appetite for breakfast now. Miss Qin, today's breakfast includes white truffle vegetable salad, caviar, Iberian ham, metal chicken eggs, and princess cake. The final drink is papaya milk.
The papayas are fresh red papayas airlifted from Cheongju, and the milk is produced by premium Australian cows. They have very high nutritional value and are very helpful for shaping and beautifying the body. Seeing this, the maid hurriedly said. Real? Xinyao's eyes lit up after hearing this. Drinking it can make you plump. The maid nodded. Then I'll eat some. Xinyao thought about it and said embarrassedly. Okay, this way please. The maid immediately took her to the outdoor garden restaurant. This. Xinyao looked at the scene in front of her. Completely speechless. Various flowers and plants are planted in this restaurant. Charming fragrance. She sat down slowly. Admiring the blue sky, white clouds, and sea in front of me. This life is so luxurious. Ms. Chin, please enjoy your meal. Soon, breakfast was served. Humph. I must grow up well and surprise his jaw. Xinyao looked at the papaya milk on the table. He just picked it up and drank it down in one gulp. Soon. She devoured all the food. No. It will be too late if we don't leave now. Xinyao looked at the time. I started to panic again. That's not right. Why should I be afraid of him? He was the one who bullied me. She made circles with her fingers, and then became distressed again, but it always feels weird to meet him now. Xinyao thought about it and finally stood up. Prepare to leave. Miss Chin, your car is ready. The maid at the side came up to her and spoke softly. Oh, thank you. Xinyao was stunned for a moment, then nodded. Good morning, Miss Chin. When she came to the lobby on the 8th floor, the maids bowed and shouted. Miss Chin, your handbag. A maid handed the bag over respectfully. Thanks. Xinyao was already numb and spoke softly. Squeak. Just then, the door opened. I saw a customized Rolls-Royce Phantom parked at the door. Miss, please get in the car. The maid opened the car door and said with a smile. Xinyao sat down stiffly. It all feels dreamy. Deep Blue Fashion Design Company. What the hell? What's going on? Why is there a sudden personnel change? And the boss has to come here in person to explain it? Are they going to lay off employees? Oh my god. I still have a lot of debts, such as mortgage and car loan. Please don't give me a midlife crisis. It's clearly written here, right? It's just a transfer of some individual positions, so don't create panic. As soon as the employees returned to their workstations, they saw the email notification and started discussing it. Tap tap tap. Just then, the boss Huang Zixiong came to the design department accompanied by a group of senior executives. Okay. Colleagues, please stop what you are doing for a while. The director of the design department came to the front and shouted loudly. All the staff stopped. Sit in your seat obediently. Dare not move. Xinyao usually comes to work an hour early. Why hasn't she arrived today? Sister Weiwei looked at the empty seat next to her. Very anxious. Is Xinyao here? Immediately following, the design director shouted again. It's over. We've been discovered. Sister Weiwei shook her head helplessly. Director, Xinyao hasn't arrived yet. Hu Yanfang immediately came up to him and whispered. Not here yet? The director frowned and lowered his head in thought. Yes, director. This Xinyao usually comes to the company on time and leaves work on time. She doesn't treat the company as her home at all. Hu Yanfang continued to fan the flames. The director glanced at her. His frown deepened. Director, this is true. Xinyao. While Hu Yanfang was still thinking about what to say, Xinyao just came back. Saw the boss, director, and others. She was confused and scared. I could only jog back to my seat. Xinyao, why did you come back so late today? Did you have too much fun with your boyfriend yesterday and forgot the time? When Sister Weiwei saw that she had not changed her clothes, she immediately understood. Xinyao blushed and quickly changed the subject. Sister Weiwei, let's not talk about this first. What is the situation now? The notice said there were personnel changes, but I don't know the details. Sister Weiwei shook her head. Now that everyone is here, let's let Mr. Yu give a speech. Please welcome him with applause. The director saw Xinyao coming back.
Only then did I breathe a sigh of relief.
Pa, pa, pa. Everyone applauded. Good morning, colleagues.
I came to the design department today to simply announce the personnel transfer.
Yu Zhenqing looked at everyone and said in a deep voice. Hu Yanfang will be demoted from design department manager to an ordinary employee.
As soon as he finished speaking, the whole audience was in an uproar.
Manager who was demoted. Ha ha ha. This is really great.
I have disliked her for a long time.
Serves her right. Let her show off.
All the staff applauded.
Boss, director.
Why? When Hu Yanfang heard this, she was stunned.
Manager Hu, you disappoint me so much. The director looked at her coldly and said with disgust, do you think you can fool me with those little tricks? Being late, leaving early, and being sloppy at work, do you really think I don't know? Hu Yanfang still wanted to quibble. Boss, you didn't fire you outright because you're a long-time employee. If you're still not satisfied, you can apply for resignation.
But he was ruthlessly interrupted by the director.
I see. Hu Yanfang's face was full of bitterness.
He stood aside in despair.
As for the position of manager, Qin Yao will take over. Yu Zhenqing continued to announce. What? Hu Yanfang was completely confused. Why Qin Yao? Did she sell her body? What the hell? It's actually her? Is this personnel transfer serious? No matter what, it should be better than Hu Yanfang, right?
This caused another uproar.
Everyone, be quiet.
The director could only wave his hands and yell. The whole place fell silent immediately.
Although Qin Yao is just a newcomer, we all see her work attitude and ability.
I hope everyone will take her as an example and learn from her. Yu Zhenqing looked at Qin Yao and spoke loudly.
Okay, I won't disturb you from working.
After saying that, he took his men away.
Hu Yanfang, vacate the office today.
The director stood where he was and spoke softly.
Director, where do I work?
Hu Yanfang sighed softly.
Now we can only accept the reality. Just sit at Qin Yao's workstation.
The director looked at her deeply.
Then left. Qin Yao, congratulations. You have to protect me from now on.
Sister Weiwei had a bright smile on her face.
Sister Weiwei, please stop making fun of me. Qin Yao was confused. My head is still confused. How did you get promoted so suddenly? Sister Weiwei asked curiously. I don't know either. Qin Yao lowered her head, thinking hard. Could it be him? Think about it. There is only one truth. Chapter 41, Going back to Lin Sun U.S. Dormitory. Imperial Court. Villa number 1. It's so cool.
Yi Tian slowly sat up from the bed.
Wasn't senior sister too shy yesterday? Was she confused because of sleep?
He turned his head and looked at the empty bed on his right.
I am very confused. Knock knock knock. Just at this moment,
there was a crisp knock on the door.
Come in.
Yi Tian put on his pants and called softly.
Master.
I saw Neko Hashimoto walked in calmly.
A group of maids followed behind. Master, your breakfast is ready.
As they were talking, a maid came to the bedside pushing a dining cart. It was still the same ordinary meals, caviar and Iberian ham sandwich, white truffle seafood soup and metal chicken eggs, etc., accompanied by a glass of pure milk.
Yi Tian nodded.
Reporting to the young master, just now, Miss Su and Miss Qin have left the villa.
Neko Hashimoto stood aside and continued. Oh. Only then did Yi Tian remember the little girl Qin Yao.
I don't know whether she slept well last night. He pondered for a moment, not taking it too seriously. By the way, how are the gifts being prepared?
Reporting to the young master, it is ready. According to the information, Miss Chen's father likes wine and tea, so we specially prepared 3 bottles of wine.
The first bottle is Longguo National Collection Finjiu, worth 2.09 million Longguo coins.
The second bottle is the 1992 Han Emperor Mutai, worth 8.9 million Longguo currency.
The last bottle is Lai Mao liquor from 1935, worth 10.7 million Longguo yuan.
In addition, we have also prepared 18 pieces of Westlake Imperial Longjing, Wui Mountain Mother Tree de Honpo, Anqi Tiguanyan and Huangshan Maojian and other Dragon Country specialties, 1 kilogram each.
As for Miss Chen's mother, we carefully prepared a pair of jade bracelets for her. The first one is a glass-type imperial green jadeite, worth about 200 million Longwa currency. The first one is a glass jade bracelet with emerald green, which was also purchased for 200 million Dragon Country dollars. In addition, we have also prepared some health supplements such as century-old ginseng, tianzhou wings, and high-grade bloodbird's nest. I will send the detailed list to your VX.
Neko Hashimoto did not dare to delay and reported the situation immediately.
Well, thank you for your hard work. When Yi Tian heard this, he raised his eyebrows. This gift is really generous. Please prepare a few more copies and send them back to my parents in my name.
He thought about it and added again. Yes. Master.
Hashimoto Neko immediately nodded in agreement.
Well, go back to work. Yi Tian waved his hand and spoke softly. Yes. The maids all retreated. Only Hashimoto Neko was left.
She smiled charmingly and said in a delicate voice, Master, I see you are a little low in spirits today.
Let me serve you breakfast. Yi Tian was slightly stunned. Hashimoto Neko quickly came to him. Slowly kneel on the ground. Start serving. An hour later.
Yi Tian was already driving an Apollo sun god and was about to leave the villa.
Ring, ring, ring.
As he walked out the door, his cell phone rang.
Yi Tian answered the phone casually. I am Lin San Yue.
A cold voice echoed in his ears.
Professor Lin, do you have something to talk to me about? Yi Tian frowned. This guy called out of the blue. Are you planning to settle the score later? Come to my dormitory right now. I have something to tell you. Lin San Yue said directly. Cough, cough, cough. Yi Tian was choked by his saliva. Lin. Professor Lin, this is not good, right? Shall we just talk on the phone? He became more and more certain.
This guy just wants to cause trouble for him.
Only a fool would go there. Ha ha. You don't have to come, at your own risk.
Lin Sanyue's voice became increasingly unfriendly.
On the verge of breaking out. Yi Tian curled his lips. Professor Lin, you have to tell me what's the matter first, right? You'll find out when you come over. By the way, when you come over, remember to pack me a bowl of noodle soup.
After Lin Sanyue finished speaking, she hung up the call.
This guy. Yi Tian was completely speechless. He pulled the car to the side. Reluctantly, I dialed the phone. Butler Hashimoto, please prepare a bowl of noodle soup. Just make whatever you want.
I'll be at the door and ask someone to bring it to me later.
Soon. A maid carried a cooler bag. Hurry to the outside of Yi Tian's car. Thanks for your hard work. Yi Tian took the bag. Then he drove away. Magic City University, teacher's dormitory. Handsome boy, you're here again? As soon as the dormitory manager saw Yi Tian, she greeted him warmly.
Yi Tian nodded, and then said, Beautiful sister, I am delivering breakfast to Professor Lin and will be leaving soon.
I don't need to register, right? All right. Since you're so handsome and sweet, I'll make an exception this time. I can't do that for others.
The dormitory manager had a bright smile on her face.
Thank you, beautiful sister. Yi Tian said this and walked directly into the dormitory compound. Knock, knock, knock. He knocked gently on the door. Come in. Lin Sanyue opened the door and said softly.
She was wearing loose home clothes.
There is no makeup on the face.
But it still looks very beautiful.
Yi Tian immediately followed in. Professor Lin, this is your breakfast. Yi Tian sat down casually.
And put the thermal bag in his hand on the table.
Thanks. Lin Sanyue also sat on one side.
She hesitated for a moment and continued, Yi Tian, about what happened that night. Professor Lin, please rest assured that I have forgotten everything that happened that day and I won't tell anyone about it.
Yi Tian patted his chest and made the promise. Lin Sanyue was speechless. I'm not telling you about this. What I want to ask is, why do you pretend to be my boyfriend?
She frowned slightly and asked in a soft voice. You were not feeling well that day, and the dorm manager stopped me from entering, so I had no choice but to say this.
Yi Tian shrugged helplessly. All right. Lin Sanyue was in a very complicated mood. He looked at Yi Tian deeply.
so I didn't care about it anymore. Then she bent down slightly and opened the lunchbox. The half-full bowl of soup was filled with king crab, Australian lobster, abalone, etc.
Yi Tian, where did you buy this noodle soup? How much is it?
Lin Sanyue felt like crying but had no tears. Even with her monthly salary, she probably couldn't afford this bowl of noodle soup.
Professor Lin, this is free. I brought it from home. Professor Lin, you can eat it as you like.
Yi Tian was also a little surprised, but still said it calmly.
Lin Sanyue was speechless again.
This guy really knows how to pretend.
Just eat it? So what does it mean to not compromise? Delicious. She took a bite and couldn't help but exclaim. Lin Sanyue bowed slightly.
The graceful figure makes her look more charming.
The arc behind is round and straight. Yi Tian stared at it in a daze. Is this how you eat at home? Lin Sanyue suddenly looked up and immediately noticed his impure gaze. Yi Tian was a little embarrassed. Yi Tian, don't misunderstand.
Lin Sanyue quickly sat up straight and said in a cold voice, I just felt uncomfortable that night, so I mistook you for someone else.
Don't have any other ideas. But. Her face became redder and redder.
My hands were a little flustered and I didn't know where to put them.
This contrast. Very cute. Yeah? Seeing this, Yi Tian smiled evilly. Just grab her hand. Just pull gently.
He held her tightly in his arms.
Yi Tian, what are you doing? We are impossible. Lin Sanyue became even more shy. Just push him away. Professor Lin, I found that I like you. Yi Tian said as he took Lin Sanyue into his arms again. Then. Kissed her hard. Wait a moment. Before Lin Sanyue could finish her words, she had already kissed him. Her mind went blank. I never expected this. I was actually kissed by someone. Slowly. She closed her eyes. They actually cooperated. After a long time, their lips parted. How could you do this? Lin Sanyue broke free, her face flushed with embarrassment. Professor Lin, don't you like me?
Yi Tian held her gently and whispered in her ear.
Lin Sanyue was very confused. His usual calmness was completely gone. She couldn't think at all now. I have no idea. Lin Sanyue shook her head. That means you like me. Yi Tian smiled slightly. Kissed again. His hands also moved more freely. Chapter 42 Lu Yuqi Who Bites. After a while. What am I doing? Lin Sanyue touched her lips. Both annoyed and embarrassed. Am I really in love with this guy? But I'm so much older than him, and he's still so fickle. Lin Sanyue sat on the floor in a daze. Very distressed. Professor Lin, don't think too much, just follow your heart. Yi Tian touched her head and said with a smile. Yi Tian, I want to be alone for a while. Lin Sanyue looked up at him. There was a hint of tenderness and shyness in his eyes. All right. Yi Tian was helpless. I had no choice but to stand up slowly. When you figure it out, remember to call me. He waved his hand. Then he left. Lin Sanyue smacked her lips. She suddenly felt a little regretful. Am I walking into a trap? Hey. Yi Tian walked out the door in a very good mood. If Ouyang Hua and the others knew about this, they would probably be envious to death. La 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 la. He hummed a little tune and walked up the stairs leisurely. Stop. Just then, Lu Yuqi suddenly jumped out. He. As soon as Yi Tian saw her, he ran away immediately. It is impossible to stand still. He didn't want to get involved with this guy. Yi Tian. Stop it now. Seeing this, Lu Yuqi became even angrier. Suddenly, she missed her step. The whole person fell to the ground. It hurts. Lu Yuqi covered her ankle and cried softly. What a hassle. Yi Tian looked back and had to walk over. Where are you hurt? He squatted down and asked softly. I twisted my ankle. Lu Yuqi's eyes were red and she was about to cry. It seems to be really painful. Stop crying. Show me.
Yi Tian curled his lips and continued.
Lu Yuqi sniffed, trying hard to control the tears from falling.
Slowly loosened his right hand. I saw that her left ankle was a little red and swollen. I also had scrapes on my elbows and knees.
Can you get up? Yi Tian asked gently. Lu Yuqi tried but still couldn't get up. I could only shake my head. Then let me help you up, Yi Tian said, gently holding her arm. Be careful.
Lu Yuqi was with his help.
Slowly stood up. Lu Yuqi felt pain in her left foot. The whole person fell into Yi Tian's arms. Hiss. Yi Tian felt an incomparable softness. I have to say, Lu Yuqi has a really good figure. Thanks.
Lu Yuqi's cheeks were slightly red. I wanted to stand up straight, but I couldn't. She threw herself into Yi Tian's arms again.
This wave of attack. Yi Tian almost cried out. You, just stop moving. Yi Tian's voice became a little hoarse. Oh.
Lu Yuqi felt very aggrieved. If this guy hadn't kept shouting and walking away.
You won't get hurt either. Now I have to scold myself. Thinking and thinking.
His eyes began to become misty again.
Where is your dormitory? I'll carry you back. Yi Tian said this and gave her a princess hug. Lu Yuqi was still thinking about refusing. But it was too late.
She leaned her whole body in Yi Tian's arms.
Feel the masculine breath. My whole heart was in a panic. Professor Lu, where is your dormitory? Yi Tian looked down at Lu Yuqi. The remaining light was filled with raging waves.
It's on the left side of the corridor, room 702. Lu Yuqi was very shy and spoke softly.
Yi Tian held her and slowly came to the outside of the dormitory. Where are the keys?
Here. Lu Yuqi took out a key from her trouser pocket.
Crack.
She opened the door gently.
Yi Tian walked in. I found the living room was very messy. Clothes, socks and other daily necessities. All over the floor. I'm not like this usually.
I don't have classes today, so I thought about cleaning up.
Lu Yuqi still wanted to quibble. But even I couldn't say it anymore. Yi Tian came to the sofa and moved the panties and bra on it with his feet.
Then he put her on the sofa. When Lu Yuqi saw Yi Tian's disgusted look, she quickly covered her face with her hands.
Very shy. Do you have a first aid kit at home? Yi Tian just smiled and continued to ask. It's in the cupboard over there.
Lu Yuqi covered her face with one hand and pointed to the storage cabinet in the living room with the other. Yi Tian hurried over and found the medicinal wine. I'm going to apply some medicine on you now, just bear with it.
Then he sat next to Lu Yuqi and whispered. Wait a moment.
Lu Yuqi was very flustered. He quickly grabbed the corner of the sofa with both hands.
All right.
After saying that, he closed his eyes and clenched his teeth.
Yi Tian couldn't help laughing when he saw her whole little face wrinkled. This guy is so funny. He poured the medicinal wine into his hand and pressed it on Lu Yuqi's ankle. Rub it hard. Woo.
Lu Yuqi couldn't stand it anymore and started crying. You bastard, you were so strong, you must be seeking revenge.
Ha. I really don't know if you bought this, professor. Only in this way can your foot heal faster.
As Yi Tian spoke, he increased his strength a little more.
But why are you using so much force? Be gentle. Lu Yuqi kept patting Yi Tian's arm. Just bear with it. It will be fine soon.
Yi Tian poured some more medicinal wine into his hand.
Come again? Lu Yuqi wanted to retract her left foot. Unfortunately, he was still caught by Yi Tian. Just a little longer. He smiled slightly. He started kneading again. Lu Yuqi couldn't help but hum. She quickly covered her mouth. Very ashamed. Yi Tian's mind was also in a trance for a moment. This sound is so tempting. The two men didn't speak. The atmosphere suddenly became awkward. After a while. All right.
Yi Tian put away the medicinal wine and ran to wash his hands.
Don't go in. Lu Yuqi saw him about to go into the bathroom and immediately shouted. Yi Tian looked back at her and walked in.
Fuck. Suddenly, a burst of national quintessence came from the bathroom.
Professor Lu, you are really sloppy. How many days have these clothes been piled up here?
Yi Tian hurried out and complained in a low voice. I never expected that the fairy with a glamorous appearance might actually be a sloppy girl who picks her feet.
So horrible. You're talking nonsense.
I just want to wash all the clothes I don't wear today since I don't have classes.
Lu Yuqi naturally would not admit it. Hee hee. Yi Tian sneered.
Then he took 2 bottles of mineral water from the refrigerator.
Give. He sat back on the sofa. Thanks. Lu Yuqi took the mineral water.
I just shouted until I was hoarse and I'm already a little thirsty.
She wasn't polite.
He drank tons and tons. Professor Lu, you are already such a grown-up, why are you still running and jumping around on the stairs like a child?
Yi Tian took a sip and continued to criticize Lu Yuqi. Let go. If you hadn't kept shouting and walking away, how could I have been hurt?
Lu Yuqi was immediately furious and said in a tender voice.
Really? Why didn't I hear it?
Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly and started to act crazy and stupid.
You. Lu Yuqi was so angry that she was speechless. Ripples appeared in front of him. Snort. Lu Yuqi snorted coldly.
She simply grabbed his arm and started biting it hard.
You're crazy. Are you born in the year of the dog? Let go.
Yi Tian felt pain and shouted quickly.
Woo woo. Lu Yuqi spoke unclearly and it was unclear what she was saying.
Anyway, he looked very proud.
You bastard. Yi Tian frowned.
Then raise your other hand.
Pa.
He slapped her hard on her butt.
It feels good. Yi Tian couldn't help it and hit him again.
Lu Yuqi was stunned for a moment.
The little mouth also loosened. You hit me? She asked blankly. Nonsense. You bit me, so I can't hit you? Yi Tian curled his lips. Okay, I'm leaving.
Your foot is injured now, and you can't move around easily. If you need help, ask your bestie for help.
After saying that, he left. Asshole. Lu Yuqi cursed softly. But in her mind. But Yi Tian's image kept appearing in his mind. No way? Am I hiding my M attribute? She blushed. I'm a little overwhelmed. Lu Yuqi, I think you are really crazy. He is Ye's boyfriend, and you can't bully your friend's husband. She lay down on the sofa. He slapped the pillow with his hands in annoyance. Chapter 43 Going Home with Chen Shuiying. 2 p.m. Yi Tian drove a Pagani Zonda HP Barchetta to the girls' dormitory of Magic City University. What the hell? What kind of supercar is this? Why do you care? It's expensive anyway. Oh my god. This is a Pagani supercar, and it's priced at 17.6 million US dollars. The price in China must be no less than 100 million. Hiss. So scary. 100 million for a car? The guy in the car looks familiar? He's wearing a hat, sunglasses, and a mask. Isn't that too tight? Could it be some male celebrity?
As time went by, more and more people gathered to watch.
This guy is so annoying.
I told him not to come pick me up, but he wouldn't listen. As soon as Chen Shuiying walked out of the dormitory compound, she saw the crowd of onlookers and the cool supercar.
Well. She sighed softly. Wear a cap and a mask. He sat directly in the passenger seat. Oh my god. It's the campus beauty Chen. She got on it? Shocking news.
Campus beauty Chen actually has a boyfriend, and he's a super rich second generation.
Ha ha. I guessed it a long time ago. Who else can be worthy of this Pagani except Chen Shuiying? Everyone understands the truth. But my heart still hurts. TSK.
This Chen Shuiying pretends to be cool and aloof all the time, but she's still just as greedy and vain as before.
That's right. He actually degraded himself for money and got into the sports car of a rich second generation. The appearance of Chen Shuiying.
It caused another uproar.
Hello?
Yi Tian turned his head and looked at Chen Shuiying.
He showed an extremely brilliant smile. Let's go.
Chen Shuiying didn't have the mood to greet him and was fastening her seatbelt in an annoyed manner.
Okay. Yi Tian pressed the horn lightly. The onlookers made way. Boom, boom, boom.
He stepped on the accelerator. The Pagani Zonda HP Barchetta was like a beast out of a cage. It shot out and disappeared from sight in an instant.
Yi Tian, you promised me last night, you can't go back on your word this time.
Chen Shuiying was still a little worried and said in a cute voice.
Ha ha.
Don't worry, I will definitely keep my promise.
I'm not like some people who would just run away after losing a bet.
Yi Tian glanced at her and said sarcastically.
Chen Shuiying's face flushed.
Especially when I think about how my first kiss was taken away so easily by this guy.
She was very upset.
I finally kept my promise, which means I didn't cheat.
Yi Tian was slightly stunned.
He never expected that Chen Shuiying would be such a shameless person.
You are so shameless. Yi Tian muttered softly. What did you say?
Chen Shuiying immediately became angry and embarrassed.
Okay. Don't bother me while I'm driving.
Seeing this, Yi Tian hurriedly spoke.
You.
Chen Shuiying gritted her teeth, but could do nothing about it.
Let's buy some fruit and go home.
Then she softened and spoke softly.
You don't need this. I've already asked someone to prepare it. When we get to your neighborhood, someone will deliver it to you. Yi Tian shook his head. What did you buy? Chen Shuiying frowned and continued to ask.
Just some ordinary fruits and health foods. Yi Tian touched his nose, feeling a little guilty.
Oh.
Only then did Chen Shuiying breathe a sigh of relief. Then she complained again, I told you not to drive a supercar, but you didn't listen. When we get to the community later, people will stare at us again.
TSK. What does it matter? Yi Tian disagreed. Of course it matters. We are just fake boyfriend and girlfriend. If you do this, the whole world will know about it. Chen Shuiying was very unhappy. Yi Tian, you didn't do this on purpose, did you?
She became more and more suspicious. My house is full of these cars, I can't help it.
Yi Tian said innocently.
Chen Shuiying was speechless for a moment. She always felt that this guy was showing off. But there is no evidence. If you don't believe me, come to my house next time.
Seeing that she didn't say anything, Yi Tian thought she didn't believe it. I'm not going.
Chen Shuiying curled her lips. If you go there yourself, you'll be sending a sheep into the tiger's mouth.
She is not that stupid. Whatever you want.
A trace of disappointment flashed across Yi Tian's face.
About 2 hours passed. They finally arrived at their destination, Xingfu Community. Finally here. Yi Tian felt some back pain. This supercar is really not suitable for long-distance travel. He really felt a little regretful. It would be better to come here in a customized Alpha. Hiss. Whose car is this?
The community security guard was a little confused when looking at the Pagani Zonda HP Barchetta.
Uncle Zhang, it's me.
Chen Shuiying took off her hat and sunglasses and waved.
Shuiying? You're back? Uncle Zhang was stunned.
It took him a long time to come back to his senses.
This is? He looked straight at Yi Tian. Uncle Zhang, hello. I'm Shuiying's boyfriend.
Seeing this, Yi Tian answered immediately. Chen Shuiying was also stunned.
So it's Shuiying's boyfriend. Well, let's go in quickly. Uncle Zhang didn't waste any time and let him go immediately. Thank you, Uncle Zhang.
Yi Tian shouted enthusiastically and then drove in slowly.
This kid is great. Polite and humble.
Uncle Zhang watched them go away and said with a smile.
What nonsense did you just say? Chen Shuiying frowned slightly, very dissatisfied. Then what should I say? Should I say I'm your friend? Do you think he'll believe it? Or should I let your parents know that we're just friends?
Yi Tian raised his eyebrows and retorted with a smile. Chen Shuiying was speechless.
I could only sit in the car and sulk. Okay, don't be angry. Yi Tian parked the car in an open-air parking lot. Snort!
Chen Shuiying pouted and pushed the door open and left.
This little girl is so mean.
I will make sure you know how powerful I am in the future.
Yi Tian shook his head and quickly got out of the car. Master! Just at this moment,
Chen Long came over with a group of bodyguards, carrying large and small bags in their hands.
Yi Tian nodded.
Then he took Chen Shuiying's hand and said with a smile, "Let's go up." Chen Shuiying glanced at him but did not struggle.
Room 1608, Building C. Crack. Chen Shuiying took out the key and opened the door. It's finally here?
After hearing the noise, Luo Mei and Chen Deli came out of the kitchen.
Dad. Mom. Uncle. Auntie.
Chen Shuiying and Yi Tian shouted immediately.
Yeah. The two nodded, then looked at Chen Long and others behind them. What is this?
Uncle, Aunt, this is my bodyguard, he helped bring the gifts up.
Yi Tian said with a smile. Shua. Chen Long and others understood. Immediately put what you have in your hands in the living room. Then he left in a hurry.
Without taking away a cloud.
Forehead. Chen Deli and Luo Mei were both surprised. You're here if you want to. There's no need to bring a gift, right? Chen Deli said. He casually opened a bag to look. Is this the mother tree of Dehongpao and Wui Mountain? There is also West Lake Imperial Longjing? Huangshan Maojian? OMG.
He couldn't help but shouting excitedly. He had been talking about these teas for a long time.
But unfortunately I couldn't afford it.
I didn't expect to get what I wanted today.
And each type of tea comes in a full jar. This is so luxurious. Look at you. Seeing this, Luo Mei cursed under her breath. What's so exciting about this? She also picked up one of the bags, opened the box and asked in confusion, what kind of wine is this? You bitch.
This wine is precious, be gentle. Chen Deli looked up and immediately rushed over. He held it carefully, afraid that it would fall to the ground. Chen Shuiying and Luo Mei were speechless.
This is so embarrassing. Yi Tian, these gifts of yours are too precious. We can't accept them.
Although Luo Mei didn't know the exact price, she understood it when she saw Chen Deli's out-of-control look.
Actually, these are not precious. As long as Uncle likes them, that's fine.
Yi Tian shook his head and said with a smile. Chen Shuiying and her family of 3 were speechless.
Oh, by the way. Auntie, here is your gift. Chapter 44. Then stay overnight. Me too?
Luo Mei was surprised and happy, and was very much looking forward to it.
Of course.
Yi Tian took out an exquisite box and said with a smile, Auntie, this is a pair of jade bracelets I specially prepared for you. As he spoke, he opened the box.
In an instant, 2 green lights emanated. Gorgeous and dazzling. The jade bracelet inside is even more crystal clear. It's so eye-catching. This is? Luo Mei looked at the jade bracelet in the box.
I am so excited that I cannot express it in words.
Isn't this expensive? She asked in a low voice. It's okay. It's just ordinary glass jade. Yi Tian still looked calm and composed. Hiss. Luo Mei and Chen Deli gasped. This is glass-type imperial green jadeite. It has nothing to do with ordinary money. This prospective son-in-law is a bit pretentious. Auntie, here are some gold masks that I bought from abroad.
They are very useful for skin care.
Yi Tian picked up another bag and showed a sunny smile. This. The two hesitated.
This is famous wine and tea, as well as gold and jade.
It is so precious. They really can't charge.
Uncle, Auntie, today is the first time Shuiying and I come back. Please accept this gift.
Yi Tian saw what they were thinking.
He quickly took Chen Shuiying's little hand.
Pretend to be very disappointed.
Chen Shuiying remained silent. Just watch him show off quietly.
Okay. But don't do it next time. Chen Deli and Luo Mei looked at each other. Very helpless. Yi Tian nodded immediately. There was a smile on his face again. Then you guys sit down for a while, you can eat soon.
Shuiying, you take care of Yi Tian first.
Your dad and I will go in and cook a few more dishes.
After putting down their things, Chen Deli and Luo Mei hurried into the kitchen and started working.
Is this what you call an ordinary gift?
Chen Shuiying frowned slightly and said unhappily.
To me, this is really no different from an ordinary gift. Yi Tian directly pulled Chen Shuiying. Slowly sat down on the sofa. Am I a good enough fake boyfriend?
Then he hugged Chen Shuiying again and whispered in a low voice. Chen Shuiying felt the warm breath and quickly pushed him away. We agreed not to mess around.
I'll go get some water. Chen Shuiying got up and left in a panic. Hey.
Yi Tian looked at her graceful back and revealed a faint smile.
Soon. The time came to 6 o'clock in the evening.
Yi Tian and Chen Shuiying's family were already sitting at the dining table eating.
Yi Tian, eat more. Luo Mei kept picking up food for Yi Tian. Auntie, I can do it myself.
Yi Tian looked at the bowl, which was almost piled up into a small mountain, and could only smile bitterly.
Yi Tian, please don't be polite.
Just treat this place as your home. Chen Deli took a sip of white wine and said with a smile.
Dad. What nonsense are you talking about?
When Chen Shuiying heard this, she jumped in panic. Girl, why are you so startled? Luo Mei glared at her, then picked up a vegetable and said, eat more too.
Oh.
Chen Shuiying saw only green vegetables.
His face fell. Yi Tian, you are so good at playing basketball, are you a professional athlete? Luo Mei asked very curiously.
Auntie, I'm not an athlete, and my basketball skills are just average.
Yi Tian shook his head, very modestly. No? That's a shame.
I watched the video in the group and you played much better than those players on the national team.
Luo Mei said with some regret. Do you think the national team is so simple? If you don't understand, don't talk nonsense. Chen Deli's eyes widened and he retorted under the influence of alcohol. So what if I don't understand? Luo Mei looked at him with disdain. I. Chen Deli's momentum immediately weakened, and he could only whisper, summer insects can't talk about ice. Yi Tian, have a drink with me. Yes, uncle. Yi Tian quickly raised his glass and clinked it with his.
Then drink it all in one gulp.
Okay. Come again. Chen Deli was very happy and poured himself another glass.
You drunkard, forget about drinking, but don't teach Yi Tian a bad lesson. Luo Mei was very worried when she saw the two of them drank several cups in a row.
I'm happy today, so why don't you let me drink? Chen Deli was already a little drunk and said dissatisfiedly. Didn't I give you something to drink? Look at yourself, you keep pouring it down your throat. Don't tell me you're in pain at night, I won't pay any attention to you. There was a hint of helplessness on Luo Mei's face. I didn't drink much, did I? I'll drink 3 more, and then I won't drink anymore, okay? Chen Deli knew he was in the wrong and asked tentatively. Whatever you want.
Luo Mei said with great disgust.
Yi Tian looked at this scene and felt very warm.
The corners of his mouth rose unconsciously.
Why are you laughing?
Chen Shuiying glanced at him. Then he kicked him lightly.
Nothing. Yi Tian just smiled and didn't say much. After 3 rounds of drinking, everyone has almost finished eating. Yi Tian, it's getting late, you have to leave.
Chen Shuiying looked at the time and said in a low voice.
What? Yi Tian was stunned for a moment. Go back? This is impossible. My head is so dizzy.
He began to lie on the table and pretend to sleep.
Hello?
Seeing this, Chen Shuiying quickly shook him.
But Yi Tian remained motionless. What are you doing? We need to go back.
Chen Shuiying said this and was about to pull him up.
What are you doing, girl?
Luo Mei took out a plate of fruit from the kitchen and walked out slowly. Mom, this guy is pretending to be asleep and trying not to leave. Seeing that she couldn't pull it, Chen Shuiying had to give up.
Are you drunk?
Luo Mei looked at Yi Tian and then said seriously, in this case, let Yi Tian stay here tonight. Chen Shuiying was stunned for a moment.
She frowned and tried to persuade him quickly, Mom, where is the room for him to sleep in our house? It's too indecent to leave him in the living room. He can sleep in your room. Luo Mei said very calmly. That is absolutely not possible.
Chen Shuiying shook her head violently.
Why not? Aren't you boyfriend and girlfriend? Luo Mei stared at her and whispered, Chen Shuiying, don't tell me, you haven't had that yet, have you?
Chen Shuiying was dumbfounded again. She never expected that her mother would say such words to her.
This is really embarrassing. Okay. Stop pretending in front of Mom. Do you really think your dad and I are easy to fool? This is normal behavior for a couple. We won't say anything. Luo Mei looked at her blushing face. Didn't care at all.
Chen Shuiying was speechless.
What's wrong?
Just then, Chen Deli also came out of the bathroom.
Dad. Chen Shuiying's eyes lit up. It's like finding a savior.
Dad usually loves himself so much.
There is absolutely no way I would allow myself to sleep with a boy. She said quickly, Mom said that Yi Tian should stay overnight and sleep in my room. Oh.
Upon hearing this, Chen Deli responded indifferently.
I didn't care too much. Dad.
Chen Shuiying suddenly became anxious and shouted again.
What's wrong?
Chen Deli walked up to her, touched her head, and said with a smile, Child, you will get married sooner or later, I'm fine.
Chen Shuiying was speechless for a moment. I felt like I was chatting with my dad across servers. Not on the same channel at all.
This made her even crazier.
Shuiying.
At this time, Luo Mei came out of the bedroom again.
Chen Shuiying's face lit up with joy. Could it be that my mother has changed her mind? Mom, what's wrong?
She asked in a playful voice with a smile on her face.
This is for you, just in case.
Luo Mei said this and stuffed a few small packages into her hands. Chen Shuiying spread out her hands and looked. She was completely stunned.
Remember to take safety measures. Her ear.
Once again, there was a shocking critical strike. Chapter 45. This night was a bit difficult.
Evening, 10 o'clock. Squeak. Chen Shuiying pushed open the door. Walked in quietly. She was wearing pink cartoon pajamas.
The hair was wet, with some water droplets on it.
Smells delicious all over. What now?
While wiping her long hair, she looked at Yi Tian lying on the bed.
Very troubled. Stop pretending.
Chen Shuiying suddenly sat on the edge of the bed.
The jade finger gently poked Yi Tian's cheek. Stop it. Yi Tian patted her hands.
Then turn over and continue sleeping.
Is this guy really drunk?
Seeing this, Chen Shuiying pinched his nose again.
But Yi Tian still looked like he was in a coma. TSK. This guy was bragging about how much he could drink this afternoon, but this is all he got? Only then did Chen Shuiying feel relieved.
There was a hint of contempt on his face.
So where should I sleep tonight? She looked at Yi Tian and hesitated.
It would be bad if we shared the same bed together.
He's drunk anyway, so he should be fine, right?
Chen Shuiying thought about it and seemed to have made a decision. Then she turned out all the lights.
Then grope in the dark. I slowly climbed into bed and went to sleep. Hey. Just at this moment, Yi Tian suddenly opened his eyes. Chuckled a few times. I want more wine. He muttered something.
But he held Chen Shuiying tightly with both hands.
Yi Tian.
Chen Shuiying was caught off guard.
He was caught directly. I knew it. She shouted angrily and annoyed. Hey. Yi Tian stopped pretending. He leaned over to her ear and laughed. Let go. Chen Shuiying was a little furious. No. Yi Tian hugged her tighter and tighter.
And suddenly kissed her.
Chen Shuiying's little mouth was blocked like this. After a while,
Yi Tiankai shut up contentedly. But he still held her tightly in his arms.
You bastard. Chen Shuiying couldn't move. She couldn't care less. Grabbed Yi Tian's arm directly. Bit it hard. Hiss. You're crazy. Yi Tian felt pain. I could only pinch it randomly. You.
Chen Shuiying's whole body trembled, and she was stunned for a moment.
Me what me?
Yi Tian said this and kissed her again. Chen Shuiying did not resist at all this time. Seeing this, Yi Tian became even more presumptuous. His hands began to move restlessly.
No. Chen Shuiying suddenly spoke. There was a hint of crying in the voice. All right.
Yi Tian decided to stop while he was ahead. He kissed her cheek gently.
Yi Tian, do you like me?
Chen Shuiying turned around and looked at him.
Very shy. That should be it. Yi Tian thought about it and answered gently.
But I saw other people on the forum saying that you often hang out in bars and have a lot of girls around you. Chen Shuiying held his restless hands and continued to interrogate him.
This is pure slander. I was fooling around, but not in a bar. Yi Tian immediately broke free.
His hands were wandering freely again. Chen Shuiying was stunned for a moment, then she shouted in a delicate voice, Yi Tian, you are such a bastard.
I can't help it.
The worse the man is, the more women love him.
It's all because of you. Yi Tian laughed shamelessly. I don't like you anyway.
Upon hearing this, Chen Shuiying retorted arrogantly.
Yeah?
Yi Tian said this and kissed her again.
Decided to educate this little girl well. Stop kissing me.
After a while, Chen Shuiying finally surrendered.
Hee, if you just admit that you like me, I will stop kissing you for a while. Yi Tian held her chin. He laughed in a nasty way.
Chen Shuiying smacked her lips and continued, I don't know.
You're not listening, are you? Yi Tian pretended to continue kissing. I really don't know. I just feel a little weird. What's wrong? I can't say it. Do you think of me often? Of course not.
Before Chen Shuiying finished speaking, Yi Tian's warm breath hit her face. She quickly changed the topic and said, it was only 1 or 2 days.
That means you like me. Yi Tian smiled proudly.
Chen Shuiying curled her lips, speechless.
Then let's go to bed. But you are not allowed to mess around.
Yi Tian hugged her tightly and fell asleep in each other's arms.
And in the next room. Honey, what are you doing lying on the wall? Chen Deli looked at Luo Mei and couldn't help but frown. This is too ugly. I just want to listen to see if there is any movement nearby.
Luo Mei lowered her voice and spoke softly.
Did you hear any noise?
Chen Deli's mind was full of black lines and he was speechless.
No. Luo Mei shook her head and sat on the bed in confusion. Why is there no movement? It's impossible. What do you want to move?
You said they were both young and energetic, and had drunk a little bit of wine, so how could they be indifferent?
Chen Deli was speechless. After a while, he said, what are you thinking about all day? Yi Tian is drunk, how can he move? Then your daughter can move on her own.
Luo Mei rolled her eyes.
There is no way Chen Deli can deal with this. Don't worry about it.
He sighed softly and continued.
How can I not worry? Mr. Wang next door already has his grandson, and I'm anxious to have my grandson, is that wrong?
Luo Mei curled her lips.
Wife, now that the big trumpet is gone, how about we practice a small trumpet for fun? Chen Deli's eyes lit up.
He hugged Luo Mei from behind and laughed obscenely.
You old man. Can I still have children at my age?
Luo Mei glared at him, but was a little moved.
Of course I can. Honey, in my heart, you will always be only 18 years old. Still so young and beautiful.
Seeing that she did not object, Chen Deli's body began to feel restless.
Then give it a try.
Luo Mei was moved and turned off the lights.
That night, the earth shook. The next day. Knock, knock, knock. Hurry up and get up and have breakfast.
There was a knock on the door and shouting.
Oh.
Yi Tian and Chen Shuiying sat up reluctantly.
He rubbed his haggard panda eyes. Chen Shuiying, your parents went to bed so late yesterday, how come they could get up so early? Yi Tian is a little confused now. Under the circumstances last night, I actually acted worse than an animal. This is definitely a stain on my life. Don't ask me.
Chen Shuiying's cheeks flushed as she spoke in a low voice.
She also had a sleepless night yesterday. Very uncomfortable. Uncle is still going strong despite his old age. Yi Tian shook his head and couldn't help but sigh. Although not as good as myself, it's still pretty good. He quickly got out of bed and walked out slowly. Yi Tian, how did you sleep last night?
Chen Deli sat on the sofa and said with a smile on his face.
It's okay, but a little noisy.
Yi Tian touched the back of his head and felt a little embarrassed.
Noise? There shouldn't be any? We didn't hear it yesterday. Luo Mei walked out carefully, holding the porridge. Forehead. Yi Tian looked at the floor.
Luo Mei and Chen Deli looked at each other.
Only then did I understand.
Her face turned red with embarrassment.
He. Chen Deli also laughed awkwardly. Let's not talk about this for now. Where's Shuiying? Hurry up and call her out for breakfast. Luo Mei quickly changed the subject. Dad. Mom. Just at this moment. Chen Shuiying has already changed her clothes. But there was a hint of resentment in her eyes. Luo Mei immediately looked away. Yesterday, the two of them acted on impulse and completely ignored the sound insulation of the house. It's all this old guy's fault. She immediately glared at Chen Deli. Are you going back to school now? Chen Deli pretended not to see and asked with a smile. Uncle, not so fast. Chen Shuiying was about to speak. Yi Tian answered first. Chapter 46. Friends, please stay. China Resources Department Store. Yi Tian and Chen Shuiying were standing in the lobby on the first floor. Why do you have to come with me to the mall? Wouldn't it be better to go back to school and catch up on some sleep? Chen Shuiying looked at him, very angry. It's a rare trip back home, and you're leaving like this? Yi Tian said this and took her hand. What? Chen Shuiying wanted to break free. But it was held so tightly that I couldn't move at all. It's really hard to find a parking space at this time. Just at this moment. Chen Deli and Luo Mei walked over quickly. Well. Seeing this, Chen Shuiying had no choice but to let Yi Tian lead the way. Old man, let's go buy some shower gel and shampoo later. Oh, and some toilet paper too. Luo Mei looked at her phone and said softly. Yi Tian, Shuiying, you two don't need to follow us, just go and enjoy your sweet world for two. Chen Deli looked back at the two of them. He also winked at me. The meaning is obvious. I just dislike them being a light bulb. Yi Tian and Chen Shuiying were suddenly speechless. Yes. There's a movie theater here, you two can go watch a movie. We'll meet in the parking lot at noon, and then go home for dinner. Luo Mei raised her head slightly and spoke softly. Auntie, I have someone book a private room at the hotel. Can we not go home for lunch? Yi Tian replied quickly. All right. This way I can cook one less meal. Luo Mei thought about it and finally agreed. Then we'll go up first, you guys take your time to look around. Chen Deli held Luo Mei's hand. Left very disgusted. I told you, you don't have to stay with them. Chen Shuiying pouted. A look of normality. Yi Tian sighed helplessly. I can only blame myself for being too young. Then he laughed again. This little girl feels a bit redundant. It's more like an unexpected product of love. Then let's go to the movies. Yi Tian pulled gently. Chen Shuiying leaned her whole body on him. I don't want it. Chen Shuiying is still a little bit arrogant and rebellious. You have to accept it even if you don't want it. Let's go. Yi Tian said. He just put his arm around her shoulders and walked forward. Chen Shuiying was very flustered. She could feel Yi Tian's body temperature and heartbeat very clearly. Gradually, I began to feel some different emotions in my heart. It would be terrible if people at school saw us like this. Chen Shuiying lowered her head, very shy. TSK. Just watch it, it doesn't matter. Yi Tian didn't care at all, and pointed at the poster and said, What movie do you want to watch? Casual. Chen Shuiying said perfunctorily. Then how about this movie, Chainsaw Massacre? Looking at this poster, the content should be very bloody and exciting. Killing people is so cool. Yi Tian raised his eyebrows. He pointed casually at one of the posters. Don't want. Chen Shuiying frowned slightly. This guy is really a pervert. I actually like watching this kind of movie. What about this Hellraiser? Even though it's broad daylight now, the cinema is so dim, it looks very impressive. Yi Tian held his chin and continued to ask. Chen Shuiying curled her lips. She understood it now. This guy did it on purpose. I want to take her to watch these horror movies to achieve some ulterior motive. You can't do this, and you don't like that, and you still say it doesn't matter? Which one do you want to watch? Yi Tian was very depressed. Let's just watch Meet You. I think it should be pretty good. Seeing this, Chen Shuiying said with a smile. Youth romance? You don't even need to watch this to know that the plot is definitely ridiculous. It may fool young girls, but it's definitely not good to watch. Yi Tian shook his head with even more disgust. Then I'll watch it. Chen Shuiying became even more unhappy after hearing what he said. Then let's go. Yi Tian's expression suddenly changed.
The corners of his mouth slightly raised.
Laughed happily.
Chen Shuiying was dumbfounded.
What is going on?
Before she could figure it out, the two of them had already arrived at the front desk to queue up for tickets.
Hello? We would like 2 tickets for the movie Meet You at 10 o'clock, couple seats. In the front is a very intimate couple.
Okay, wait a moment. The staff member moved very quickly and said with a smile, "You are so lucky.
Someone just refunded the couple's seat ticket online, the total is 396 yuan.
Okay, thanks." The couple simply scanned the code to pay, then left happily with their movie tickets.
Chang, you're awesome. How did you know someone would refund their ticket? My girlfriend's face was full of admiration. Hey! Don't you want to know who I am?
The boyfriend was very proud.
I pretended again in front of my girlfriend.
Fellow Taoist, please stay. Seeing this, Yi Tian hurried over.
Wow! So handsome.
When the girlfriend saw Yi Tian, she let out a low cry.
What do you want to do? My boyfriend is a little jealous.
He stood directly in front of her.
My friend, here's the thing, I want to buy the movie ticket you have.
Yi Tian smiled and stated his purpose directly.
No.
The boyfriend refused very decisively. This is the last couple's ticket package, there is no way he can sell it.
Please. My girlfriend is mad at me, and if I don't get the couple's seat I'm really screwed. Friend, as long as you are willing to sell these 2 movie tickets, the price is whatever you want. Yi Tian continued to play the victim and spoke with deep emotion.
Shengcheng, the little brother is so pitiful, why don't we just agree to him? The girlfriend softened her heart and started to persuade him as well. The boyfriend was speechless.
Now that I have sold the movie tickets, what are I going to watch? An idea suddenly occurred to him. 2,000 yuan. If you give me 2,000 yuan, I will sell the ticket to you.
The boyfriend smiled smugly.
He just couldn't believe that anyone would be willing to spend so much money just to buy 2 ordinary movie tickets. Okay. VX or ZFB?
Yi Tian took out his cell phone and asked with a smile. The boyfriend was completely dumbfounded. He didn't expect Yi Tian to be so straightforward.
Did I set the goal too low? Do you want to raise the price? Beep.
While he was stunned, his girlfriend had already completed the transaction with Yi Tian.
Thanks. Yi Tian took 2 movie tickets and walked towards Chen Shuiying happily. Wow.
My little brother's girlfriend is so beautiful.
The girlfriend looked at the 2 of them and felt a little envious. Jingjing, what should we do now?
My boyfriend was very depressed.
Silly, why don't we just buy 2 regular seats? Isn't that fine?
As the girlfriend said this, she pulled him to queue up.
Is that your friend? Chen Shuiying looked over with some confusion. No. Yi Tian shook his head and said softly, let's go, the movie tickets have been bought.
Then they bought some popcorn and soda and hurried into the screening room.
This one. Not surprisingly, it was packed.
Yi Tian and Chen Shuiying found their seats and sat down directly.
Why did you buy a couple's seat? Chen Shuiying looked around.
Her cheeks turned slightly red.
Hey. Yi Tian smiled but said nothing. The movie has started. The couples around me had no interest in watching a movie at all.
They were all cuddling,
kissing passionately.
There were even a few strange noises.
Chen Shuiying's face turned even redder. I attended a world war last night, and now I have to experience a guerrilla war. Who can stand this? Shuiying. Yi Tian called out softly.
Then he gently held her in his arms.
You.
Chen Shuiying's heart was pounding and she was very nervous.
Stop talking.
Yi Tian said this and kissed her directly. Chen Shuiying was no longer as reserved as she had been in previous times.
Completely let go.
She closed her eyes,
leaning directly into Yi Tian's arms. Sweet and soft.
Various hormones, including dopamine, phenylethylamine, norepinephrine, endorphins, and posterior pituitary hormone, increased dramatically in the body.
The 2 of them kissed passionately in ecstasy. Chapter 47. Actually, this hotel is mine. Shangri-La Hotel. Yi Tian, have you booked a private room here?
Luo Mei and Chen Deli looked at the magnificent building in front of them and asked in a low voice.
Yi Tian nodded lightly. It's so expensive to eat here. There's really no need to spend this much money. I might as well eat at home. Luo Mei knew that Yi Tian was very rich.
But I still feel very sad. Auntie, I heard the food here is good, and the price is also okay, not expensive. Yi Tian smiled faintly and said softly, it's a rare opportunity for us to come out, so of course we have to eat and drink well. Then he exchanged glances with Chen Shuiying.
Mom, Yi Tian is right. Since we are already here, let's try the dishes inside.
Chen Shuiying curled her lips and could only agree.
All right. Luo Mei looked at the two of them and stopped hesitating. Uncle, aunt, let's go. Yi Tian took Chen Shuiying's hand and said with a smile. Chen Deli and Luo Mei nodded slightly.
Then he raised his foot and walked towards the door.
Isn't this Chen Deli?
Just then, a voice came from behind.
Zhang Guoping?
Chen Deli looked back and was a little surprised. Zhang Guoping is his colleague in the same unit. But the two were not familiar with each other.
We hardly ever talked. Chen Deli, are you here to eat too? Zhang Guoping walked over quickly. There is always a bright smile on his face. Chen Deli nodded. This is?
Then Zhang Guoping looked at Yi Tian and the other two again. Especially when I saw Luo Mei and Chen Shuiying. His eyes sparkled.
This is my wife Luo Mei, my daughter Chen Shuiying, and her boyfriend Yi Tian. Chen Deli gave a brief introduction. So it's your wife and your daughter?
Zhang Guoping looked at them deeply and ignored Yi Tian next to him.
Then he whispered, by the way, why did your family come here to eat? The Shangri-La Hotel is notoriously expensive.
It is not something that ordinary people can afford. If his son hadn't gotten a promotion and a raise, he wouldn't have been willing to come here to eat. This was arranged by my future son-in-law. Chen Deli said this with a smile on his face.
He was quite satisfied with Yi Tian. I see. Zhang Guoping immediately looked at Yi Tian.
He lowered his head and pondered. I didn't expect that he was such a tall, rich and handsome guy.
Chen Deli is really lucky.
There was a hint of jealousy in his eyes.
Yi Tian also noticed it. I couldn't help but frown. This guy is definitely not a good person. Can't have deep friendship. Dad. Just at this moment, another young couple came over. Chen Deli, this is my eldest son Zhang Shengqiao, and my youngest daughter Zhang Xiaoqian.
Zhang Guoping smiled instantly and introduced himself to Chen Deli. Then he said to his children, this is my colleague from work, Uncle Chen.
And his wife, Aunt Luo. Hurry and call for help. Hello, Uncle. Hello, Auntie. The two did not dare to delay and hurriedly shouted to Chen Deli and Luo Mei. Well, hello. Chen Deli nodded. Dad, who is this? Zhang Shengqiao's gaze fell directly on Chen Shuiying, and he couldn't move away. This is your Uncle Chen's daughter.
Zhang Guoping was well aware of his son's character, but he didn't say much.
Hello, Miss Chen. Zhang Shengqiao acted very gentlemanly and spoke politely. Hello.
But Chen Shuiying had no expression on her face.
He replied very coldly. Zhang Shengqiao felt a little embarrassed. But he also understood very well.
The more beautiful a girl is, the colder her personality is.
Not that easy to approach. You must be patient enough. Zhang Guoping, are you guys going to eat here today too?
Seeing this, Chen Deli asked.
Yes.
My son was just promoted to deputy director of the business department of Longhua Bank a few days ago, so our family came here to have dinner and celebrate.
Zhang Guoping is very proud. Show off intentionally or unintentionally. Dad.
It's not a big deal, so stop talking about it all day long. Zhang Shengqiao said no, but a smug smile was on his face.
Congratulations. Chen Deli didn't care and said quickly. Old man.
Seeing that they were still chatting awkwardly, Luo Mei couldn't help but urge them in a low voice.
Let's not talk about it now, we can talk about it later. Chen Deli understood.
He spoke directly to Zhang Guoping and the other two.
Zhang Guoping snorted softly. Dad, your colleague has such a beautiful daughter, why didn't you introduce her to me earlier?
After everyone left, Zhang Shengqiao said somewhat dissatisfiedly. I had only heard people say that his wife and daughter were very beautiful. Today was the first time I saw them, and I didn't expect it to be true. Zhang Guoping was also a little envious.
What about the handsome guy next to him?
Zhang Xiaoqian, who had been silent all this time, suddenly asked a question.
That's his future son-in-law.
As Zhang Guoping spoke, he became even more envious.
Who doesn't want a handsome son-in-law? Prospective son-in-law? Dad, are you saying that he is Miss Chen's boyfriend?
Zhang Shengqiao found it difficult to accept. It feels like my favorite flowers have been ruined.
Alas.
I was thinking of bringing you up with his daughter just now, but it's too late.
Zhang Guoping shook his head. Let's go in and eat. Dad. As long as they are not married, I still have a chance. Zhang Shengqiao still didn't give up.
He is very confident in himself. He was promoted to deputy director at a young age and may become bank president in the future.
They are definitely the elite among the elite. I see.
Zhang Guoping glanced at him. I'll find a chance to talk to Chen Deli in the next few days and ask her daughter to come out and meet you.
Thank you, Dad. Zhang Shengqiao laughed happily. I don't really like the look in the eyes of the father and son just now. I can tell at a glance that they are not good people.
You should have less contact with them in the future. Luo Mei said very directly.
I know. Chen Deli naturally dared not disobey. Welcome.
They just arrived at the door. The 2 rows of greeters shouted immediately.
Mr. Chen, Ms. Luo, good afternoon. The lobby manager immediately smiled and quickly came to Chen Deli and Luo Mei.
Chen Deli nodded in some surprise. He was a little confused about the current situation.
Mr. Chen, the room you reserved is the Zhuang Yuan Pavilion in the Osmanthus building. Please follow me.
The lobby manager made a gesture of invitation and then led the way.
Good. Yi Tian and others followed directly.
As soon as you enter the magnificent hall, all the hotel executives bowed to greet him.
Chen Deli and Luo Mei were completely dumbfounded. What's going on? Chen Shuiying pulled Yi Tian's hand and asked in a low voice. Well, actually this hotel is my home.
Yi Tian had no choice but to reveal his cards.
What?
When the 3 heard this, they exclaimed in surprise. However, they were soon relieved. Zhang Guoping's family at the back were also stunned when they saw this scene. The difference between this and the treatment they receive is like a chasm.
Dad, what's Uncle Chen's family background? Zhang Shengqiao asked in a hoarse voice.
It's not Chen Deli, but his future son-in-law. Zhang Guoping looked very solemn.
He originally thought that Yi Tian was just an ordinary tall, rich and handsome man.
Now it seems that he is not just ordinary rich.
Dad, then Zhang Shengqiao was a little uneasy.
In that case, I want this handsome guy, then you can take advantage of the situation, brother.
Zhang Xiaoqian suddenly laughed wickedly. Chapter 48. Is this your trick? Zhuang Yuan Pavilion.
The hotel catering manager personally received us.
Mr. Chen, Ms. Luo, good afternoon.
She slowly came to Chen Deli and Luo Mei and said respectfully. Today's dishes include the Wizard of Oz, Mirage, fish playing under the moon, kaleidoscope, crust, wonton, lollipop, and golden tongue.
As for the wine pairing, we chose the 1958 5-star Mutai. After saying that,
a group of waiters were carrying the dishes.
Walked in cautiously. Chen Deli and Luo Mei were shocked when they saw the table full of delicacies from land and sea. Yi Tian, this is too much food, right? There are only 4 of us, how can we finish it?
Luo Mei smacked her lips, feeling helpless.
Auntie, if you can't finish it, just pack it up.
Yi Tian still had a smile on his face and spoke softly. Luo Mei and the other 2 were speechless. The word package come out of this guy's mouth.
I always feel a little bit inconsistent. Okay, no more talking. Let's all have a drink. Chen Deli picked up the wineglass and said happily. Good. Yi Tian and the other 2 picked up their wineglasses.
Then drink it all in one gulp. These dishes look so beautiful, but I didn't expect them to taste so good.
Chen Deli picked up a dish and started eating. Let's eat quickly too.
Seeing this, Luo Mei also started to pick up her chopsticks.
Yi Tian and Chen Shuiying nodded. While drinking and chatting, everyone was eating happily.
Buzz buzz buzz. At this moment, Yi Tian's cell phone kept vibrating. He picked it up and saw that it was a text message from Lu Yuqi. Yi Tian, please buy some daily necessities for me tonight. Please approve my VX friend request and I will send you the list. Thank you. Yi Tian curled his lips. Why are you asking me for help instead of asking Lin Sanyue for help? He turned the phone over and pretended not to see it. Buzz buzz buzz. After a while, Lu Yuqi called directly. Excuse me, I need to go to the bathroom. Yi Tian sighed softly. I had no choice but to pick up my phone and walk out of the box. Hello? As soon as he reached the corridor, he answered the phone. Yi Tian, why didn't you reply to my text message? You didn't even add me on WeChat? Lu Yuqi's tone was surprisingly aggrieved. I didn't see it just now. Yi Tian said softly, why did you come to me to buy things? Why don't you go to your good friend Professor Lin? Yeah, flew back to her hometown yesterday. It will probably take 3 or 4 days for her to come back. Lu Yuqi told the whole story in detail. She flew back home? Yi Tian looked stunned. Is this guy trying to escape from me? Don't you know? Lu Yuqi was very confused. It seems that something happened at Yeya's home, and she needs to go back to deal with it. So that's how it is. Only then did Yi Tian breathe a sigh of relief. Okay, I understand. Then he hung up the phone. Directly added Lu Yuqi SVX. You want me to buy sanitary pads too? Yi Tian looked at the list and was a little confused. This is totally not considering yourself as an outsider? This little girl is so open? Well. He shook his head. Then he forwarded the information to Neko Hashimoto. Hello? Just at this moment, a figure appeared behind him. It's you? Yi Tian quickly turned around, a little surprised. Zhang Xiaoqian nodded in a coquettish manner. What do you want from me? Yi Tian put away his phone and asked softly. As Zhang Xiaoqian was speaking, she suddenly fell flat on her face. She threw herself directly into Yi Tian's arms. Little Tuanchuan. He kept rubbing it. What do you mean? Yi Tian pushed her away and asked with a frown. Little handsome boy, I like you. Zhang Xiaoqian gave a charming smile. Came closer again. The scenery halfway through is about to emerge. She is very confident. Men cannot resist a girl who throws herself into their arms. Especially one as beautiful as her. Roll. Yi Tian waved his hand and shouted sternly. Ah! Zhang Xiaoqian fell to the ground instantly. You hit me? She stared at Yi Tian blankly, very confused. I didn't hit you. Yi Tian said with great disgust. Even though he is very playboy? But it doesn't mean that you can get close to him just because you are a woman. This kind of ugly and unattractive girl, who is so self-righteous, should just get lost. Even if I really hit you, so what? Get out of here now. Yi Tian added impatiently. You. Zhang Xiaoqian became even angrier. This trick of hers always works. Now it's useless? Tear. She tore her clothes violently. Suddenly, spring light leaked out. Then he shouted loudly, Help! Help! Someone is molesting me. Fuck! Who is this awesome person so thirsty? Hurry up and check it out. Don't let the scum get away. Yes. We must not let this scum go. Xiao Chui, please notify the manager and security immediately. Soon. People who heard the shouting gathered around. Is this your trick? Yi Tian looked down at him and sneered. This time, he was really angry. Everyone get out of the way. Just at this moment, Zhang Guoping and Zhang Shengqiao squeezed through the crowd and came straight to Zhang Xiaoqian. Xiao Chen. The two of them quickly squatted down and exchanged glances. Zhang Guoping raised his head suddenly, pointed at Yi Tian and shouted, You beast! Slap! Yi Tian's face was as cold as frost and his voice was also very cold. Shua! Chen Long and others immediately rushed out of the crowd. What are you doing? Zhang Guoping was held by them and was very frightened. Pa! Pa! Chen Long showed no mercy and slapped him hard. It only takes a moment. Zhang Guoping was beaten into a pig head with bruises on his face. Why hasn't the person in charge of this 5-star hotel come out yet? Just because this guy is a rich second generation, can he do whatever he wants? Is there any law here? Seeing this, Zhang Shengqiao didn't dare to step forward to stop it. He could only yell at the crowd at the top of his lungs. That's a lot of information. Alas! Another rich second generation causing trouble. If he is so arrogant, we should investigate his house thoroughly and catch him for sure. This hotel is obviously protecting this rich second generation. I will never come here again. The onlookers started talking about it. Squeak! The door of Zhuang Yuan Pavilion suddenly opened, and Chen Shuiying and her family walked out. Yi Tian, what's going on? Chen Shuiying frowned slightly and asked in a low voice. I really can't understand it. I already have such a beautiful girlfriend, why would I seek excitement from this disgusting pork chop? Yi Tian simply hugged her and laughed. That actually makes some sense. His girlfriend is so beautiful. I envy her so much. Besides anything else, he's so handsome and a second-generation rich kid, there's really no reason for him to cheat on a plain-looking girl like this. So it's a scam? The wind direction suddenly changed. The onlookers immediately became suspicious. Uncle Chen, this guy molested my sister for no reason and had my dad beaten up. You have to take care of us. Zhang Xingqiao's expression changed quickly and he immediately asked Chen Deli for help. We know Yi Tian's character very well, and we believe in him. Chen Deli shook his head, his eyes firm. Uncle Chen. Zhang Shengqiao frowned and shouted again. Tap tap tap. Followed by the sound of footsteps. The hotel manager and security guard came over aggressively. Sir, there is really no king's law here, because there is only law. General Manager Huang Zhishan holds a tablet. Very calm and composed. Then he looked at Zhang Xiaoqian and pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. He said with great disdain, Miss, I'm sorry, you overlooked one point. The corridor is monitored. Chapter 49. Everything is over. Zhang Xiaoqian and Zhang Shengqiao were suddenly speechless. Also, we have called the police. I hope you won't say that the police are protecting Mr. Yi and our hotel. Huang Zhishan smiled and continued. Oh no. Zhang Xiaoqian's heart skipped a beat. He quickly winked at Zhang Shengqiao. We won't pursue this matter any further. Let's go. Zhang Shengqiao's face was gloomy. Although it was extremely embarrassing, after weighing the pros and cons, he chose to run away quickly. He helped Zhang Guoping and Zhang Xiaoqian up. Just about to leave. Who said you can leave? At this moment, Yi Tian said in a cold voice. Shua. A group of bodyguards immediately surrounded them, watching them eagerly. Dad, what do we do now? Zhang Xiaoqian was already panicking and at a loss. Zhang Guoping covered his face with his hands, feeling resentful. If it weren't for those two jerkish guys, how could I have been beaten like this? And also lost face. We were wrong in this matter. The child is still young and does not understand. I apologize to you and hope you can forgive us. Zhang Guoping came up to Chen Deli and bowed to apologize. It's no use apologizing to me about this. Chen Deli looked at him and shook his head gently. Zhang Guoping understood immediately. He quickly looked at Yi Tian and his lips moved slightly. I struggled for a moment. But he still said in a deep voice, Mr. Yi, I'm sorry. Snort. Yi Tian snorted coldly. He had no intention of letting this family go. Seeing this, Chen Deli didn't say much. If you do something wrong, you must be punished. We are from the Jing'an District Police Station. Just at this moment, two policemen rushed over. What's going on here? Li Jingyi came in front of everyone in a heroic manner and asked softly. Comrade police, this is what happened. The hotel general manager immediately handed over the tablet, while clicking on the video, while describing what happened just now. I see. Li Jingyi watched the entire video and figured out the whole story. This matter is very common and not complicated. Sir, since this incident has not caused you any substantial loss, why don't you just ask them to apologize and let it go? Is that okay with you? Then she looked at Yi Tian and said softly. I want to get to the bottom of this. Yi Tian shook his head with a very firm attitude.
Li Jingyi frowned, feeling helpless. Mr. Yi. Just at this moment,
2 more lawyers came over.
they bowed slightly to Yi Tian.
One of the lawyers said loudly, "I am Mr. Yi's lawyer Yin Quan.
Now my client strongly demands that their legal responsibilities be investigated." I see.
Li Jingyi saw this.
Mediation is no longer considered. Take them all back.
She turned around and said in a deep voice to her colleagues behind her.
Comrade police officer, look at the injuries on my body. These people surrounded and beat me up. We cannot let them go.
Zhang Guoping felt determined.
He wanted to drag Yi Tian and others to die together. Let's go. We'll get to the bottom of this. Another policeman immediately shouted softly. Zhang Guoping was speechless. I could only follow him obediently. Sir, please come to the police station.
Li Jingyi turned her head and looked at Yi Tian very seriously.
Yi Tian nodded slightly. Uncle, aunt, you go back first. Then he gave a faint smile to Chendeli and Luo Mei. Let's go too.
Chendeli was still a little worried.
Uncle, that's not necessary.
It's tiring to run back and forth, and I have a lawyer here, so nothing will happen.
Yi Tian still had a smile on his face. Okay then. Then remember to call back and let us know you're safe. Chendeli no longer insisted and just gave a reminder. Yi Tian felt warm in his heart.
Then he looked at Chen Shuiying and said gently, "You also go back with your uncle and aunt.
I will pick you up in the evening." I see. Chen Shuiying nodded. Let's go.
Seeing that he had finished explaining, Li Jingyi urged him.
Jing'an District Police Station. Name? Yi Tian. Age? 19. Gender? As you can see.
This has been complained about many times, but that's how it works. Li Jingyi had no choice but to bite the bullet and continue. This is the police station, please be serious.
Police sister, I'm not a criminal.
Yi Tian curled his lips, feeling very depressed. Now Zhang Guoping accuses you of ordering the bodyguards to beat people up.
Do you understand?
Li Jingyi was very serious. Also, Zhang Xiaoqian's actions did not constitute any illegal or criminal acts such as fraud. So, if you don't agree with their apology, you can only pursue it through the judicial organs.
She then added.
Zhang Xiaoqian's family has violated public order and can be punished according to the law.
Moreover, the bodyguards said that they were not ordered to do so.
They just saw their employer being scolded and became angry, so they started beating him up.
Just at this moment,
Xu Qingfeng, chief of the Jing'an District Police Station, came over.
Director. Li Jingyi stood up quickly.
A hint of surprise and confusion flashed across her beautiful eyes. This matter has spread, and it must be dealt with seriously.
It must not breed bad practices.
Xu Qingfeng nodded and said very seriously.
Director, I understand.
Li Jingyi sat down slowly.
After a while. Mr. Yi, if you have no questions, please sign it. Li Jingyi printed out a transcript and handed it to Yi Tian. Li Jingyi?
Yi Tian looked at the name above, then looked at Li Jingyi, and became interested.
Yes. My name is Li Jingyi. If you think there is a problem with my handling of this matter, you can call the complaint hotline. My police number is XXXXXX.
Seeing this, Li Jingyi said openly.
Yi Tian was speechless. This little girl really thinks too much. He glanced over the transcript, confirmed that there were no problems, and signed his name. Mr. Yi, you can go back first.
Zhang Xiaoqian and her family will probably face a fine of 200 yuan and administrative detention for 14 days.
As for your bodyguard, he can't leave for the time being.
Li Jingyi looked at the notes on the table and said softly.
Okay. Yi Tian nodded, stood up and was about to leave. Mr. Yi, let me take you out.
Xu Qingfeng, who had been standing by, spoke up.
Yi Tian glanced at him and nodded. This way please.
Xu Qingfeng immediately led the way.
Why would the director personally send him away? I guess he's another super rich second generation. Li Jingyi looked at their backs. I couldn't help but shook my head. But this guy is still quite handsome, and his handwriting is pretty nice, too.
She looked at the signature on the transcript and murmured softly. Mr. Yi, we have officially sued Zhang Xiaoqian's family in court, and the court has accepted the case. I believe the trial will begin soon. As soon as Yi Tian and Zhu Qingfeng walked out of the building, Yan Quan came towards them.
Okay, I understand. Also, Chen Long and the others will be left to you. Yi Tian was very satisfied. Yes. Yan Quan did not dare to be negligent and responded immediately. Mr. Yi. Another group of people came over. Among them was an old acquaintance. President of Longwo Bank, Gua Hai. Mr. Yi, I'm really sorry. As soon as Gua Hai heard about this, he rushed over in a hurry. Our bank has launched a series of internal investigations into Zhang Shengqiao and has found a lot of evidence of his violations of rules and regulations. Not only will Zhang Shengqiao be fired from the bank this time, he will also face several years in jail. He bowed slightly and spoke with great trepidation. Yi Tian snorted. This efficiency is okay. Hello, Mr. Yi. I am Chai Jin, the general manager of Shanghai FAW, and the direct supervisor of Zhang Guoping's unit. Now Zhang Guoping has been dismissed by us. The middle-aged man with a big belly next to him also spoke. Are you Zhang Guoping's direct supervisor? When Yi Tian heard this, he had an idea in mind. Yes. Chai Jin nodded quickly. Then my uncle is also your subordinate? Yi Tian asked softly. Yes. Chai Jin was a little panicked. Then he quickly said, however, our company has a temporary vacant management position, and Brother Chandeli has been scheduled to take up the position. Yi Tian nodded. This Chai Jin is really a smart guy. It's getting late, let's talk later. He hurried back to Chen Shuiying's house for dinner. Call. Gua Hai and Chai Jin looked at his back. Finally I breathed a sigh of relief. Chapter 50, Lu Yuqi is starving. 7 p.m. After Yi Tian and Chen Shuiying finished their meal, they left the Xingfu community in a Rolls-Royce Phantom. The two sat in the back row, close together. Thank you for today. Chen Shuiying turned her head to look at Yi Tian and said in a cute voice. I didn't do anything this weekend but accompany you home. Not only did I drive for several hours, but I also went to the police station, and you just said a simple thank you and that's it? Yi Tian raised his eyebrows, very dissatisfied. I didn't ask you to come with me, so what do you want? Chen Shuiying rolled her eyes, feeling helpless. At least one kiss. Yi Tian said very directly. Chen Shuiying's cheeks were rosy. He secretly glanced at Chen Long who was driving. My heart was beating wildly. She whispered, not now. TSK. Why can't it work now? Yi Tian said this and put his arm around her shoulders. Then he gently lifted her chin. It just won't work. Chen Shuiying pushed Yi Tian away violently. Very shy. Yi Tian suddenly became depressed. We've kissed several times, why are you still so reserved? Just at this moment. Chen Long suddenly made a sharp turn. The two were caught off guard. Hugged each other tightly. Hey. Yi Tian chuckled. Seize the opportunity. Just kissed her directly. Chen Shuiying saw this. I could only respond with my eyes closed. When love is deep. Yi Tian's hands also began to wander around restlessly. Chen Long is very professional. I kept driving with full concentration. He paid no attention to the situation in the back row. 2 hours later. They finally returned to Magic City University. Then I'll go first. Chen Shuiying pursed her lips and said in a cute voice. Yi Tian originally wanted to take Chen Shuiying home. But I also feel that this matter cannot be rushed. So I sent her back to school first. Ring. Just then, the cell phone rang again. Hello? Yi Tian, why haven't you come yet? Do you just want to starve me to death? As soon as the call was connected, Lu Yuqi started to rant within 1 second. Yi Tian felt a headache and could only say, I'll be there soon, please wait a moment. Then hurry up. Lu Yuqi suddenly became weak and spoke weakly. I know. Yi Tian hung up the phone directly. This guy. He shook his head helplessly. Then he sent another message to Hashimoto Neko. Please take me to the teacher's dormitory. Yi Tian put down his phone and said softly. Yes. Master. Chen Long did not delay and started the car immediately. After a while, Yi Tian was standing outside the dormitory compound waiting. Master, this is what you want to buy.
Naoko Hashimoto hurried over with a few bags in her hands.
Thanks for your hard work. Yi Tian took the things and said softly.
Then he turned and walked towards the gate of the compound.
Handsome boy, why are you here? Didn't Professor Lin ask for leave and go back home?
The dormitory manager smiled cheerfully as if she had seen an acquaintance.
I'll get something for Professor Liu.
Yi Tian raised the bag in his hand and said helplessly.
Professor Liu?
The dormitory manager was stunned for a moment, then her smile became even brighter. I didn't expect you to be so smart and know how to please your girlfriend's best friend.
Not bad. Dorm supervisor, I'll go in first. Yi Tian forced a smile and walked quickly into the compound. He.
The dormitory manager looked at his back and smiled indescribably.
Ha!
Speaking of which, why haven't I seen Professor Liu go out these past 2 days? She sat on the recliner, feeling a little confused.
The key is under the flower pot.
Yi Tian hummed as he looked at his phone, then looked at the flower pots on the balcony.
This guy is really casual enough. He took out the key and opened the door immediately. Pa! The lights came on. I saw Liu Yuqi lying on the sofa,
wearing a short-sleeved shirt and shorts with hollow lining.
Very refreshing. Half of his head was hanging over the sofa.
A head of beautiful black hair fell to the ground. The delicate and charming collarbone, the slender waist and the white and straight long legs are all clearly visible. The plump breasts in front of her body also swayed with her breathing.
This guy has a really good figure. Yi Tian walked over quietly, observed carefully, and then shouted, Professor Liu, get up and eat. Eat?
As soon as Liu Yuqi heard that there was something to eat, she immediately opened her eyes.
You said you'd be here soon? I waited until I fell asleep. She sat up suddenly. Ripples appeared instantly. Gurgle. Yi Tian's eyes widened. I couldn't help swallowing. Goat. Liu Yuqi followed his gaze. Look down. He quickly picked up the pillow and used it to block the way. Ahem. Yi Tian coughed a few times tactically.
Then he pointed to the bag on the table and said softly, everything you want is here.
Oh. Potato chips, instant noodles, soda, sausages, bread, sanitary napkins?
Liu Yuqi rummaged through the bag and counted the items, and couldn't help blushing.
Why did you buy this?
She turned her head to look at Yi Tian and asked in a soft voice.
Didn't you ask me to buy it?
As Yi Tian said this, he was about to take out his cell phone to prove it.
I'm so annoyed with you.
Seeing this, Liu Yuqi immediately pushed the phone away and said guiltily, I have no recollection of this at all.
It may be a problem with the input method. I accidentally pressed a common word.
Yi Tian curled his lips. The input method is really not to blame for this.
Besides, would the common word used by normal people be sanitary napkin? Where's my fried rice? Why isn't it there?
Liu Yuqi avoided his gaze and immediately changed the subject.
In this bag. Yi Tian said. Take out an exquisite lunchbox from the thermal bag. Open gently.
The fragrance immediately filled the air.
Give me. Liu Yuqi snatched it away.
She put it in front of her nose and sniffed it.
It smells so good.
She was as happy as a 100-pound child, and urged in a cute voice, where are the chopsticks and spoon?
Here. Yi Tian immediately handed it over and said unhappily. This fried rice is delicious. Liu Yuqi's little mouth was bulging with food.
His speech became somewhat unclear.
Of course.
This is fried with the finest Mita Rouge rice and peony seed oil, with Iberian ham, metal chicken eggs, almost caviar, and some ordinary seafood.
Oh. Liu Yuqi didn't care at all. Just responded casually.
Then he grabbed the crab leg meat with one hand and the shrimp with the other and devoured them.
Yi Tian was speechless again. This is all done right away. Why do you let me hold chopsticks and spoon?
He glanced casually around the living room. I saw several instant noodle barrels piled up in a corner.
Professor Liu, you didn't eat these things in the past 2 days, did you?
Yi Tian frowned and asked softly.
Liu Yuqi nodded. Isn't this too nutritious?
Yi Tian turned his head and looked at her. Then why don't you order takeout? You don't even have money for takeout, right? You're talking nonsense. You don't have any money. The takeaway can't be delivered, and I can't go down, so I have to eat instant noodles. Lu Yuqi swallowed the food in her mouth and shouted urgently. Then you won't let someone else bring it up? Yi Tian curled his lips. Besides Professor Lin, you don't have any other friends, do you? Lu Yuqi was almost furious. Every word this guy says is full of thorns. It's so annoying. Who said I don't have friends? I have a great relationship with Aunt Fong. She immediately told one to prove her innocence. Aunt Fong? It's the dormitory manager. She? Yi Tian was stunned for a moment, then asked, then why don't you ask her to help deliver the takeaway? I don't want to trouble others. Lu Yuqi shook her head. Then why did you ask me to buy something? Yi Tian raised his eyebrows and asked softly. Chapter 51 Professor, do you like me? Lu Yuqi's face turned even redder. Then he said in panic, you are the one who hurt my foot, who else can I go to if not you? Ha ha. You fell down by yourself, what does it have to do with me? Yi Tian sneered. This guy really speaks without thinking. Okay, don't disturb me while I'm eating. Lu Yuqi couldn't argue with Yi Tian, so she could only start to act like a rogue. Then I'll go first. Yi Tian looked at his watch, stood up and was about to leave. Wait a moment. Lu Yuqi quickly grabbed his arm and whispered, why don't you sit for a while? Wait until I finish eating, and then you can take all the garbage away. Yi Tian was stunned for a moment. He had really never seen such a shameless person. How did this guy have the nerve to say that? Okay. Yi Tian thought about it and agreed reluctantly. I'll go get some mineral water. Then he slowly walked towards the refrigerator. We're out of mineral water, so we only have some beer left. I forgot to ask you to buy some today, why don't you go out and buy some now? Lu Yuqi looked up at him and said lightly. He. Yi Tian sneered, beer is fine too. Then bring me a few cans. Lu Yuqi also felt a little thirsty. How many cans? Can you do it? Yi Tian was very suspicious. You can't. I can drink a lot. When Lu Yuqi heard this, she immediately got furious. Yi Tian's mind was full of black lines. Can this guy really be a good teacher given his personality? He grabbed a half-dozen beers and slowly returned to his seat. Pa! Lu Yuqi opened a can of beer without saying a word and started drinking it. Ah! It feels so good. After saying that, she lowered her head and ate her fried rice again. Yi Tian had begun to get used to her rudeness and just drank his beer quietly. After a while. Yi Tian, what is your relationship with Ye? Lu Yuqi was finally full and wiped the grease from the corners of her mouth with a tissue. The relationship between professors and students? Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly and said with a smile. Lu Yuqi curled her lips, very dissatisfied. Did you and Ye collude on the lines and just want to use this to fool me? Yi Tian was stunned again. Professor Lin also said that? Lu Yuqi drank beer very depressedly. Then we are professor and student. You are overthinking it. Yi Tian smiled on the surface. But I had already thought about it in my mind. Wait for Lin Sun Yuag to come back. It must be properly trained. Real? Lu Yuqi's eyes lit up and she asked curiously. Real? Yi Tian nodded slightly. That's right. Ye won't fall for you. Lu Yuqi rolled her eyes and said tentatively, I heard that you have relationships with many girls. I can tell at a glance that you are a playboy. Ahem, why don't you like me? I'm so handsome, so what if I'm a little bit of a jerk? Yi Tian was unhappy and immediately retorted. You are so shameless. Lu Yuqi rolled her eyes with disdain. Why are you asking so many questions? Are you in love with me? Yi Tian said with a smile while drinking. You wish. Lu Yuqi's heart skipped a beat. Am I being too obvious? I don't like you, so don't be so conceited. The person I like must be a peerless hero. One day he will wear a golden armor and ride on a rainbow cloud to marry me. Lu Yuqi said this with little stars in her eyes. Ha ha. He is wearing a golden armor and standing on a 7-colored cloud. Before he even came to marry you, he was already captured by the country and sliced up for research. Yi Tian poured cold water on him directly.
You bastard! Do you know what romantic rhetoric is? Lu Yuqi was very angry and picked up the beer and drank it. After a while, the wine is finished.
But she also began to feel dizzy.
I want more.
Lu Yuqi looked at the beer cans on the table and found that they were all empty, so she started shouting.
You're already like this? You still want to drink?
Yi Tian looked at her, feeling helpless.
I'm not drunk,
Lu Yuqi said, and moved closer to Yi Tian. Hurry up and bring the wine over. After saying that, she leaned into Yi Tian's arms.
Hiss. Yi Tian felt the softness in his arms and immediately took a breath. What's wrong?
Lu Yuqi raised her head slightly.
The scenery in front of you is in full view. This. Yi Tian swallowed. Who can tolerate this? Then he gently hugged Lu Yuqi and asked softly, Professor Lu, do you like me? I didn't.
When Lu Yuqi heard this, she became panicked.
Real?
Yi Tian leaned close to his ear and whispered softly.
Lu Yuqi was speechless for a moment. Professor Lu, it turns out you really like me. Yi Tian's face lit up with joy.
He held her cheeks with his hands.
Kissed gently.
Lu Yuqi looked at Yi Tian in a daze.
But the next second, under the influence of alcohol, sat on him.
Her hands were tightly around his neck.
Close your eyes. Really enjoying it. Hey.
Seeing this, Yi Tian began to move his hands away.
Lu Yuqi felt it.
She suddenly opened her eyes and looked at him in disbelief.
Let's get on with it. Yi Tian smiled slightly and supported the back of Lu Yuqi's head. Kissing passionately again. After a long time, their lips parted. Lu Yuqi blushed, lowered her head and remained silent. Professor Lu, why don't we go to the room?
The atmosphere has become so exciting, of course Yi Tian will not be satisfied so easily. Lu Yuqi looked at him in surprise, her cherry lips slightly parted.
Isn't this too fast? I'm not ready yet. Professor.
Yi Tian said this, holding her and slowly standing up.
Lu Yuqi still agreed.
His whole head was buried in Yi Tian's arms.
The whole body is red and hot. Hey. A smile appeared on Yi Tian's face.
He held her hips with both hands.
Walked briskly into the bedroom. The next day. Another sunny day.
Yi Tian opened his eyes and cried out in comfort. Then he turned sideways, hugged Lu Yuqi tightly, and whispered, Professor, hurry up and get up, the sun is shining on your butt. Lu Yuqi quickly covered her pretty face with the quilt. In fact, she had woken up a long time ago.
Just a little shy and annoyed.
I don't know how to face Yi Tian.
What's wrong? Yi Tian lifted the quilt and asked softly. Don't keep looking at my face.
Lu Yuqi could only cover her face with her hands.
Why can't I look at you? You're so beautiful, I just like looking at you. Yi Tian said as he pulled her hands away.
Do you say these sweet words to every girl?
Lu Yuqi blinked her big eyes and said in a soft voice. How can this be considered sweet talk? I am speaking the truth. Yi Tian avoided the main point and laughed in a mean way. Playboy.
Lu Yuqi rolled her eyes and spat softly. Professor, your foot is injured now. I heard that there is a set of morning exercises that can help the body recover.
How about we practice it too? Really?
Lu Yuqi shouted in surprise, then she realized what was happening and said shyly, hateful.
Hey.
We can have breakfast right after practice.
It's just the right time.
Yi Tian said this and moved closer.
Chapter 52 excited Su Qingya. Star Ocean Entertainment.
It is the top entertainment company in Dragon Country. There are countless artists under its banner, including many popular first-tier stars.
We will definitely win today. Su Qingya looked at the magnificent building in front of her.
A face full of expectation. All units, please note, the target person has arrived.
Over.
As soon as the security guard saw her appear, he immediately picked up the intercom to report.
Sure enough, half an hour earlier is the wisest choice. Su Qingya smiled at the security guard, then slowly walked into the lobby. Hello? I am here for an interview. What should I do?
She came to the front desk and asked the young lady softly.
Hello? Today's interview is in the conference room on the 8th floor. Just follow the signs.
The lady at the front desk immediately smiled professionally. Also, this is your interview number card, please take it. As she spoke, she took out a round number plate from the drawer and handed it over briskly.
Thanks. Su Qingya took the number plate and left in a hurry. 8th floor.
At this time in the spacious corridor,
there are already quite a few interviewees standing there. All of them are handsome men and beautiful women. Wow! This girl is so beautiful. She has such a great figure, right? Especially these long legs, they are so stunning. Isn't she here for an interview too? It's terrible.
She just stood there, and the interviewer would probably be dumbfounded.
Maybe she's just a vase, don't panic. But as soon as Su Qingya appeared, they couldn't help but take a few more glances at her.
At the same time, the pressure in my heart has increased.
Hello, young lady. Just at this moment,
a boy who thought he was sunny and handsome walked straight up to her.
Hello? Su Qingya just replied indifferently. My name is Wu Fan, nice to meet you.
The boy stretched out his right hand and said with a smile. But Su Qingya just looked up at him and then lowered her head to play with her phone.
There was no intention of paying any attention to him. Miss. When Wu Fan seemed to continue to pester her.
Sir, please maintain order and do not disturb other interviewees. A staff member wearing a black OL uniform immediately stopped him from chatting up her.
Okay, I understand.
Wu Fan looked at her, then at Su Qingya, and walked away with a very ugly expression.
Thanks. Su Qingya smiled and said softly. You're welcome. This is my duty.
The staff nodded and returned to their work.
After a while. Number 1, Wu Fan.
A staff member came out of the conference room and shouted.
Arrive.
Wu Fan walked over immediately.
Come in.
The staff looked at him coldly and said softly.
Yes. Wu Fan nodded slightly and winked at Su Qingya, smiling very confidently. This guy is disgusting. Su Qingya frowned, looking very annoyed. In the conference room, 8 interviewers were sitting in their seats, 4 men and 4 women, all watching eagerly. Hello, interviewers. My name is Wu Fan.
Wu Fan stood straight and his voice was very loud.
We've seen your resume.
You're a recent graduate of the Imperial Capital Conservatory of Music and have won many championships.
So just sing a song. A middle-aged examiner looked at the information and said in a deep voice. Yes.
Wu Fan moistened his throat. Then he began to sing a short piece.
Well, your singing is not bad. But do you think you can really pass our company's interview with this level? One of the middle-aged female examiners suddenly asked.
Wu Fan was stunned for a moment. He was in very good singing condition just now, and his performance must have been above average.
How could the interviewer still be dissatisfied? Is this a way to scare myself and test my adaptability and self-confidence? I think so.
He calmed himself down and said with a smile. Wu Fan, I personally think that your image does not meet our company's recruitment criteria, so I'm very sorry. Another examiner expressed his opinion directly.
Examiners, please give us your opinions.
The interviewer in the middle looked at both sides and spoke softly.
No. No. Pass. No.
I'm sorry, your interview did not meet our company's expectations.
The interviewer in the middle looked up at Wu Fan and then crossed out his information. Wu Fan was completely confused. It never occurred to him that he would fail. Next one. The interviewers ignored him and just gave instructions to the staff. Yes.
The staff quickly came to Wu Fan and said, Sir, please follow me.
Oh.
Wu Fan walked out of the meeting room in a daze.
Fuck. You're coming out so soon? I wonder if he passed the interview. Nonsense. Just look at his expression that looks like he wants to cry and you'll know that he must have failed. Serves him right. He just kept chatting up girls and asked for their contact information when he saw a pretty one. It's so fucking disgusting. Speak softly, don't let him hear. Everyone was whispering and discussing. Humph. I will make you regret it.
Wu Fan looked back at the conference room, then at Su Qingya and the others.
Left angrily. Soon. Now it's Su Qingya's turn. Call.
She caught her breath and smiled.
Then hold your head high. He walked into the meeting room in a heroic manner. Is this her? She is stunningly beautiful and has an excellent temperament. Good. She's even prettier than in the photo, a true celebrity. When the interviewers saw Su Qingya, their eyes suddenly lit up and they were all amazed. Hello, interviewers. I'm Su Qingya, from Magic City Academy of Arts. Su Qingya came in front of everyone and introduced herself openly. Su Qingya, we have seen your college resume, it is very outstanding.
Not only has you been a school host for 3 years, you have also participated in many competitions.
What I want to ask now is, why do you want to join our company?
All the interviewers put down their materials and looked at her very seriously.
Because this is my dream.
I have dreamed of becoming a singer since I was a child.
Shanghai Entertainment is the top company in Longwa and can provide the biggest stage. Su Qingya said directly without any hesitation. The interviewers nodded.
Then sing a cappella song now, so that we can hear your voice and singing skills.
The middle-aged female examiner said meticulously. Okay. Su Qingya closed her eyes and took a deep breath.
Then he started singing.
The song is over. Pa, pa, pa. The interviewers applauded and were very satisfied. Your singing voice is very ethereal and has a strong penetrating feeling, it's really great. An interviewer was flattering.
Although you have a good voice, your singing skills are still lacking.
Another interviewer immediately glanced at him and continued, however, this won't be a big problem after systematic practice. So, what's everyone's opinion? The interviewer in the middle asked softly. Pass. No. 3:3. The only one left is the interviewer in the middle. Su Qingya pursed her lips, very nervous. Pass. The interviewer pondered for a moment and said in a deep voice. Thank you, interviewers. Su Qingya's face was filled with joy and she bowed slightly to express her gratitude.
Well, please wait outside for a moment, and someone will inform you of the next procedure later.
The interviewer said with a smile. Yes.
Su Qingya suppressed the joy in her heart and quickly left the meeting room.
Gigi will definitely be happy if she knows this, right? I'm going to reward myself tonight. Chapter 53 Feng Shouyun's Call. Villa number 1 of Dihao Royal Court. Master. Welcome home. As soon as Yi Tian came back, the maids bowed and shouted. Yi Tian nodded.
Master, the bathroom is ready. Hashimoto Neko came up to him and spoke softly.
No need, I'll go upstairs and rest. Yi Tian yawned.
I had so much fun with Lu Yuchi last night.
Now I just want to take a nap. Okay, master. Neko Hashimoto immediately walked ahead and opened the elevator. Thanks. Yi Tian walked in with big strides. Ring, ring, ring.
Just then, the cell phone rang again.
Sister Yun? Yi Tian picked it up and took a look.
It turned out to be Feng Shouyun who called.
Hello?
Yi Tian, I'm going to Pengcheng on a business trip and may stay there for a month or 2.
Before that, can we meet?
Feng Shouyun said tenderly.
Of course.
Yi Tian agreed without hesitation. When he thought of Feng Shouyun's graceful figure and charming voice, he suddenly felt a little excited.
Then come to the company to pick me up at noon. That's it for now. I'll wait for you. The two quickly hung up the phone. Alas. It looks like another world war is coming. Yi Tian sighed softly. This really needs a good break. Recharge your energy. But Neko Hashimoto disagreed.
The slender jade hand moved slightly.
Brought a burst of coolness. Butler Hashimoto? Yi Tian was stunned for a moment. But there was also a trace of unwillingness to refuse. Bite.
The elevator door slowly opened. Yi Tian tidied himself up and walked out of the elevator slowly. Now make some old hen soup immediately, and you can eat it when the young master wakes up. Then Neko Hashimoto smacked her lips and walked out contentedly.
Yes. The maids on both sides bowed and left quickly. Well.
Yi Tian changed his clothes and lay down on the bed.
Host, Yi Tian. Constitution 10. Intelligence, 7. Charm 8. Wealth 99, 897, 999, 873, 647, 542.14. Super Rich Points 299, 992, 626. Skills, Dragon King Physique, Basketball Skills Mixed. Backpack, no. The system panel is in view. In just a few days, another 1.5 trillion evaporated. No wonder I haven't seen Olsen these days.
It turns out he has another big project.
He whispered softly. Ding. Today's sign-in is successful. Ding.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining the wilderness survival skill of Mr. De goes hungry for 9 meals in 3 days.
It's been a week?
The system prompt sound suddenly sounded, and Yi Tian instantly became alert. Just going hungry for 9 meals in 3 days, what kind of wilderness survival skill is that?
This is really useless. He frowned, then relaxed. Forget it, it's a free gift. Sleep, sleep. Soon. He fell asleep straight away. 12 noon.
In front of Union Beauty Company.
Yi Tian sat in the Lycan Hypersport, waiting quietly. Sorry, I just had something to deal with.
Feng Xiuyun sat elegantly in the passenger seat and spoke in a charming manner. She was wearing a plain white dress that perfectly outlined her proud figure.
I just arrived not long ago. Yi Tian looked straight over. I felt a little restless. Does it look good?
Feng Xiuyun noticed his gaze, smiled slightly, and straightened her chest generously.
Gurgle. Yi Tian swallowed. Finally, I couldn't help it. Just pull her and pull it. Little goblin.
Having said that, he kissed her directly.
Chuckle. Feng Xiuyun smiled charmingly. Cater to the trend. After a while, the two of them parted satisfied. Are we going to the hotel now?
Feng Xiuyun adjusted her skirt and licked her lips.
Very tempting. Let's eat first.
After Yi Tian finished speaking, he couldn't wait to start the car.
After a while,
the two came to a Michelin 3-star restaurant.
The environment here is really nice and the food is also okay.
Feng Xiuyun put down her knife and fork and wiped the grease from the corners of her mouth.
Yi Tian nodded.
Sipping red wine is very pleasant. At this time, the center of the restaurant.
A young beauty in a pink cheongsam is playing the piano seriously. By the way, why are you suddenly going on a business trip to Pengcheng? Yi Tian shook his wine glass and asked softly.
Thanks to your help, the company is now thriving and has restarted its shelved plans. We plan to set up a branch company and a factory in Yuezhou, so I want to go there and conduct a field inspection in person. Feng Xiuyun's red lips moved slightly, and she explained the situation directly.
Oh. Yi Tian nodded. Yi Tian, who are you? Why are all our company's affairs in Pengcheng going so smoothly without any obstacles?
Feng Xiuyun blinked her bright big eyes, looked at him and continued to ask.
Don't put everything on me. I'm not that powerful. Yi Tian denied it guiltily. Maybe Pengcheng has corresponding support policies for enterprises?
Feng Xiuyun smiled but said nothing. Then he stood up slowly and said softly, I'm going to the bathroom first.
This little girl is getting plump and plump. Yi Tian looked at the ripe peaches behind him and continued drinking red wine. Hello, sir. Just then, the cheongsam beauty came to his side. Hello?
Yi Tian raised his head slightly, a little surprised.
Why is this guy here? But her legs are so white. I really want to pinch it. Sir, my name is Tang Wanru, nice to meet you.
The cheongsam beauty said this and handed over a sticky note.
Yi Tian did not refuse and took it directly. Then I'll wait for your call. Tang Wanru didn't stay for long and left directly.
I didn't expect there would be such a good thing.
He. Yi Tian smiled wickedly. This girl is so good at playing the piano, her playing technique must be very proficient, right? Wouldn't that be a hell of a slip? You are so happy, what are you thinking about?
Feng Xiuyun returned to her seat and asked softly.
Of course I'm thinking about what's going on later. Yi Tian's smile did not diminish.
There was a hint of anticipation on his face.
Hate it. Feng Xiuyun's cheeks turned red, and she urged, why don't we leave now? I didn't expect you to be more anxious than me. He. Yi Tian immediately stood up,
took her hand and hurriedly left the restaurant. Chapter 54, Tender Farewell. Atlantis Hotel. This is a world-famous 5-star hotel. Walk slower. Feng Shuoyan took Yi Tian's arm and said coquettishly. No. My sword is thirsty. Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly, and a sly smile flashed across his face. Then a pair of big hands directly supported her slender waist. Just grab it gently. Feng Shuoyan curled her lips and moved closer to him. Good afternoon. When the lady at the front desk saw the two of them, she immediately bowed and shouted with a smile. Yes. Yi Tian nodded and handed over the ID card. I want a presidential suite. Okay. The lady at the front desk did not dare to delay and quickly took the ID. Yi Tian, 19 years old. She murmured softly as she input information into the computer. Feng Shuoyan, 26 years old. The lady at the front desk suddenly widened her eyes. Is this a sister-brother relationship? What's wrong? Yi Tian looked at her motionless and asked softly. Oh. Sorry. The lady at the front desk came to her senses and quickly handed the ID back. The price of the presidential suite is 188,888 per day. How long do you need to stay? 1 day. Yi Tian put away his ID and opened the ZFB QR code. Beep. The barcode scanner gun made a crisp sound. Here is the room card. I wish you a pleasant stay. The lady at the front desk handed over the room card with both hands. Thanks. Yi Tian took it directly, took Feng Shuoyan's hand, and said anxiously, let's go up quickly. Feng Shuoyan's face turned slightly red, making her even more charming. This couple is so good looking. This guy is young, handsome, and rich. He is truly the ideal person in the world. The lady at the front desk looked at the two people's backs with eyes full of envy. Poseidon Underwater Suite. Bang. As soon as Yi Tian and Feng Shuoyan walked into the room, they quickly closed the door. The two of them hugged each other directly and kissed passionately. Yi Tian's hands began to move freely. Wait a minute. Feng Shuoyan gently pushed him away and said shyly, I want to take a shower first. Yi Tian touched his lips and snorted softly. Soon. There was a sound of running water in the bathroom. Yi Tian felt even happier as he admired the glass bathroom. Ring, ring, ring. Just then, the cell phone rang. Hello? Lin Tian looked at the caller ID and immediately answered the call. Gigi, I had the interview. Su Qingya's charming voice spread immediately. Senior, you are awesome. Yi Tian did not hesitate to give his praise. Thank you. Can we meet tonight? I've been missing you. Su Qingya said gently. Of course. Yi Tian's smile widened. Senior, I miss you too. Yeah. I wasn't in good shape last time, this time I really have to fight until dawn. Su Qingya's face was rosy and her eyes were full of brilliance. Yi Tian was so scared that he dared not speak. Senior, let's take it easy. He was worried that Su Qingya might not be able to handle it. Gigi, are you scared? Or are you not able to do it? Seeing this, Su Qingya had no choice but to use her ultimate move. Yi Tian's mind was full of question marks. I haven't seen her for just a few days, and this little girl actually dares to use provocation? Looks like I have to teach her a lesson tonight. Then don't regret it. Yi Tian said softly. Got it. Su Qingya was not afraid at all, and even looked forward to it more and more. I'm going shopping with my roommate later, so can you pick me up at the dance studio around 5 o'clock? No problem. Feng Shuoyan booked a flight at 4 o'clock, and Yi Tian would drop her off at the dance studio at just the right time. I love you, bye. I love you too. Su Qingya hung up the phone directly. This little girl. Yi Tian looked at his phone and smiled helplessly. Fortunately, he has the physique of a dragon king, otherwise he really wouldn't be able to bear it. Day. At this time, Feng Shuoyan walked out slowly wearing a snow-white bathrobe. The fair and delicate skin was slightly flushed. More and more tempting. Does it look good? She stood in front of Yi Tian, spinning her body lightly. It created ripples. Ah! Suddenly, Feng Shuoyan's slippers slipped and she was about to fall. Careful!
Yi Tian reacted very quickly and took her into his arms.
Thanks. Feng Xiuyun lay on his chest and said with lingering fear.
He. Then pledge yourself to me.
Yi Tian said this and carried her directly towards the big bed.
Suddenly,
the room is full of spring scenery, birds singing, and flowers blooming. About 3 hours passed. Yi Tian and Feng Xiuyun left the hotel contentedly.
Where's your luggage?
Arrived at the airport. Yi Tiankai discovered that Feng Xiuyun had nothing in her hands. I have asked someone to send the luggage to Pengcheng first. Feng Xiuyun held his hand, feeling a little reluctant.
Oh. Yi Tian nodded, then lifted her chin and asked softly, what's wrong? Nothing.
Feng Xiuyun said, hugging Yi Tian tightly, I will miss you very much.
Me too. If I have time, I'll go to Pengcheng to find you. Yi Tian touched her head and said gently. Really? Feng Xiuyun's face lit up and she was very happy. Yi Tian nodded.
Very good. Feng Xiuyun stood on tiptoe and kissed him hard.
Yi Tian took the opportunity to support her slender waist.
The two kissed passionately again.
A long time. Lip parting.
I really have to leave. Feng Xiuyun looked at the time and felt helpless. At this moment, she had completely lost the demeanor of a strong woman, and was only left with the tenderness and delicacy of a girl.
Go ahead. Remember not to work too hard.
Yi Tian rubbed her little hand and spoke softly.
I see. Feng Xiuyun took a few deep breaths, then turned around and walked straight into the boarding gate.
This little girl.
Yi Tian looked at her back until she completely disappeared.
I still feel a little lost. Now is not the time to be sentimental, we have to rush to pick up Senior immediately.
Yi Tian said this and walked out of the airport quickly. Chapter 55, Misunderstanding in the Dance Studio. Shinran Dance Studio. Senior should be upstairs, right?
Seeing that there was no one at the door, Yi Tian pushed it open and walked in.
Hua la la.
When he came to the second floor, he heard the sound of running water coming from the bathroom.
Hey. Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly and walked over quietly. Only in the washroom.
A graceful figure is bending over to wash her face. The tight yoga clothes on her body outlined her perfect curves. A pair of long and straight beautiful legs makes her look particularly elegant.
The full and round part behind is clearly visible. The swaying ponytail also makes people think a lot. Senior.
Yi Tian was so excited that his blood boiled and he really couldn't bear it anymore. I hugged her tightly from behind and sniffed the fragrance on her hair. His hands swam around madly like a wild beast that had escaped from a cage.
Let go.
A sweet yet unfamiliar voice suddenly sounded. There was a mixture of grievance and anger in her tone.
Ah.
When Yi Tian heard this, he immediately let go of his hand. Then, he took a sudden step back.
I'm sorry. I recognized the wrong person, I thought it was.
He looked at the beautiful girl in front of him and quickly apologized.
Snort.
The girl's cheeks turned slightly red as she hurriedly adjusted her yoga clothes. Then he said viciously, You thought I was Su Qingya.
Who are you?
Yi Tian was a little surprised, and then touched the back of his head embarrassedly. I'm the owner of this dance studio and Su Qingya's friend, Zhang Xinran.
The girl turned off the faucet and continued, You are the Yi Tian that Su Qingya always talks about, right? Yi Tian nodded slightly.
He is such a lecher and a scumbag indeed. Zhang Xinran looked him up and down, and said coldly, I can let you off the hook for what happened just now, but this won't happen again, and you can't tell anyone else about this.
Okay. Yi Tian was stunned. He didn't expect it to be over so soon.
This girl looks a little cold, but she is actually very easy to talk to.
Thump, thump, thump.
Just then, there was a sound of hurried footsteps on the stairs.
Yi Tian.
Su Qingya was very excited, but she restrained herself when she saw Zhang Xinran.
Xinran, why are you back? Didn't you say you would fly back tomorrow?
She took Zhang Xinran's arm and started to act coquettishly and enthusiastically.
Ha ha.
If I hadn't come back earlier, how would I have known that you brought a wild man to the dance studio to mess around? Zhang Xinran rolled her eyes and said unhappily.
Chuckle. Su Qingya didn't answer, but just kept smiling. Xinran, Yi Tian and I are going to have dinner, do you want to come too? I don't want to be a light bulb, please leave now.
Jiang Xinran shook her head and refused directly.
Okay. Then I'll treat you to dinner tomorrow. Su Qingya said this and walked to Yi Tian's side. Jiang Xinran nodded. Then we'll go first, bye. Su Qingya took Yi Tian's arm and slowly left.
This little girl.
Jiang Xinran looked at the two people's intimate backs and felt very depressed.
The feeling of being hugged by Yi Tian just now came to my mind again.
It's getting clearer and more intense. It seems I have been single for too long. She took a deep breath.
Then she walked straight to the center of the venue and danced without distraction.
Downstairs. Gigi, is my bestie pretty? Su Qingya looked up at Yi Tian's eyes and asked with a smile.
Beautiful. Yi Tian hesitated for a moment, but still told the truth. Jiang Xinran is similar to Su Qingya in both appearance and figure.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have made the own goal just now.
The only difference between the two may be their different personalities and temperaments.
Why? Are you moved? Su Qingya asked with a smile. No. Yi Tian shook his head violently to deny it.
Chuckle.
Su Qingya smiled but said nothing, then changed the subject. Gigi, where are we going now?
Of course, I have to eat first and replenish my energy so that I can refuel properly. Yi Tian pinched her cheek and smiled wickedly.
Gigi, you're so mean. Su Qingya blushed.
Like a little kitten, it rubbed against Yi Tian's arms.
I've got people ready. Tonight we're going to celebrate for you passing the interview and becoming a big star.
Yi Tian stroked her hair, feeling very comfortable.
I am only a newcomer now, how can I become a big star so quickly?
Su Qingya said no, but she felt happy in her heart.
Isn't this a matter of time?
Yi Tian raised his eyebrows and said with a smile.
Su Qingya nodded.
The two returned to the Lycan Hypersport and headed towards their destination.
Half an hour later.
They arrived at the empty dock.
Gigi, aren't we going to have dinner? Why are we here? Su Qingya got out of the car and asked in confusion. You'll know in a minute.
Yi Tian smiled mysteriously. Buzz buzz buzz. At this moment, a helicopter slowly landed not far away.
Let's go. Seeing this, Yi Tian took Su Qingya's hand and walked over. Su Qingya's pretty face was full of shock, and she whispered, Gigi, is this helicopter yours? Yi Tian just snorted lightly. Then he carefully helped Su Qingya sit in. This is my first time riding a helicopter? Su Qingya looked around, very excited. Put it on.
Yi Tian said as he put a pair of noise-canceling headphones in her hands.
Oh.
Su Qingya immediately put on her headphones obediently. Buzz buzz buzz. When everything was ready, the helicopter was ready to take off. The violent shaking made Su Qingya nervous. She hurriedly hugged Yi Tian tightly, fearing that she would fall. Yi Tian felt more comfortable as he felt the softness in his arms.
After a while,
the helicopter was already soaring in the air, heading straight for the Marina Hotel.
There are various floating lights on the sea, like a dazzling galaxy.
There are also many boats along the way, which are hung with various lights. And the crew members were still setting off fireworks, lighting up the entire night sky.
Wow!
So beautiful.
Su Qingya was instantly attracted by the scenery outside. Thank you, Gigi. She turned around suddenly, kissed Yi Tian on the cheek, and said coquettishly, Isn't this a waste of money? It's not expensive. As long as you like it, it's all worth it. Yi Tian smiled and felt a little itchy on his face. Gigi, you're so nice to me. Su Qingya said this and sat on Yi Tian's body.
She put her arms around Yi Tian's neck and kissed him with her red lips.
First, the forehead. Then the eyes.
Then the tip of the nose. Finally, the two kissed passionately again.
Chapter 56. Su Qingya was convinced. Marina Hotel. Are you all ready?
General Manager Li Kuei came to the hotel entrance and asked in a deep voice.
General Manager, everything is ready.
The head of the reception department on one side did not dare to be negligent at all.
Li Kuei nodded, take me there. Yes.
The minister hurriedly walked in front to lead the way. At this time, both sides of the apron were already filled with sexy and beautiful reception ladies. They were wearing red cheongsams and holding various flowers and props in their hands. A red carpet was laid in the middle of the road, extending directly to the hotel entrance.
Here it comes.
Li Kuei looked at the helicopter getting closer and closer in the sky, and his nerves instantly tensed up.
Everyone get ready! He immediately shouted. Everyone immediately got into the mood and waited eagerly.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. The helicopter slowly landed on the lawn.
Careful!
Yi Tian jumped directly to the ground. Then he reached out to support Su Qingya.
Thanks!
Su Qingya said in a low voice with a blush on her face.
Mr. Yi. Miss Su. Good evening.
Li Kuei and a group of hotel staff bowed immediately.
Bang! Bang!
Salutes were also fired one after another.
Su Qingya looked at the scene in front of her and was shocked again. Gigi, what's going on?
She asked quietly as she bumped into someone with the ball.
Ahem.
Yi Tian was suddenly a little distracted. I forgot to tell you, this hotel is also mine. They knew the boss was coming, so they made careful preparations.
Seeing his nonchalant look, Su Qingya remained silent. This guy is so pretentious. But it's really handsome. And it's so romantic. Hey, hey. Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth. Then he took Su Qingya and walked on the red carpet. Mr. Yi, Miss Su, I'm Li Kuei, the general manager of Binhai Hotel. Li Kuei came up to the two of them and spoke respectfully. Hello? Yi Tian and the other man simply shook hands with him. Dinner is ready, please follow me. Li Kuei said this and immediately walked in front to lead the way. Let's go.
Yi Tian and Su Qingya followed slowly behind, admiring the scenery of the hotel along the way.
Sky Garden Restaurant on the 8th floor.
The place has been exquisitely decorated, with charming lighting and candlelight everywhere.
Mr. Yi, Miss Su, please take a seat. Li Kuei brought the two of them to the gorgeous dining table.
Yi Tian asked Su Qingya to sit down like a gentleman, and then slowly returned to his seat.
Enjoy your meal.
After Li Kuei finished speaking, he left in a hurry.
Don't disturb them anymore. Pa.
He came to one side and snapped his fingers lightly. The orchestra in the center of the restaurant immediately played beautiful melodies. The whole restaurant suddenly became more romantic and warm.
Gigi, thank you. Su Qingya looked around at everything, completely unable to conceal the joy in her heart. Between us, no thanks needed.
Yi Tian reached out and stroked her little hand, speaking softly.
Yeah. Su Qingya nodded and raised her glass. Gigi, shall we have a drink? Good. Yi Tian picked up the wine glass and clinked it with her. Bang.
The two looked into each other's eyes and drank it all in one gulp.
Soon,
various dishes began to be served. From the Dragon Kingdom's royal delicacies to local specialties and various top delicacies from around the world, we have everything you need.
Certainly. Su Qingya's favorite dessert is also indispensable. So full. Su Qingya licked her lips, feeling very satisfied. Yi Tian looked at the stunning beauty in front of him and smiled faintly. Gigi. Su Qingya stood up.
Slowly leaning towards his ear, she whispered, "There's one last delicious treat." Yi Tian was provoked by her and quickly stood up. The two of them snuggled up to each other and hurried to the presidential suite on the top floor. The stars here are so beautiful. As soon as Su Qingya entered the room, she was instantly attracted by the starry sky on the ceiling. I think you're more beautiful. Yi Tian hugged her from behind and spoke softly.
Smooth talk. Su Qingya turned around quickly.
Standing on tiptoes, he kissed her.
The two kissed passionately in ecstasy. Gigi. After a while, Su Qingya took his hand and slowly walked into the bedroom. 3 hours later, Yi Tian got out of bed quietly. Alas! Being invincible is so lonely.
He held a wine glass in his hand and slowly sat down on the sofa. Yi Tian picked up his phone and saw that there were more than a dozen missed calls.
And
all of them were calls from Lu Yuqi.
What happened to this little girl? Yi Tian frowned, very confused.
He has asked Hashimoto Neko to arrange someone to take care of Lu Yuqi.
There shouldn't be any problem. Ring, ring, ring. Just then, the bell rang again. Hello? Yi Tian just glanced at the caller ID and answered it immediately. Yi Tian, why don't you answer the phone? Lu Yuqi asked angrily.
I was studying just now and turned it to do not disturb mode.
Yi Tian glanced at Su Qingya and said guiltily. He. Lu Yuqi naturally didn't believe it, but she didn't expose him. Yi Tian, San Yue will be back tomorrow, what do you think we should do? That's why you called me? Yi Tian looked surprised. Yes. I really don't know how to face San Yue now. Why? It's all because of you.
When Lu Yuqi heard this, she felt so angry that her chest ached.
Me? Are you worried that Professor Lin will cut off ties with you if he finds out about our relationship? Yi Tian grinned and laughed happily. You're still laughing. Lu Yuqi became even angrier and said in a delicate voice, I don't want to lose my good friend Song Yu because of you.
Then when Professor Lin comes back tomorrow, I'll tell her clearly that it's my fault, isn't that all?
No. Absolutely not. So what do you want? Yi Tian asked helplessly.
Wait a few more days, so I can prepare myself mentally.
Lu Yuqi thought about it and said in a low voice.
Then tell me when you're ready.
Yi Tian could only follow her thoughts. Lu Yuqi nodded. Then he said with some sadness, I miss you a little bit, can you accompany me tonight? I'm afraid that in the future. Yi Tian was in a bit of a dilemma.
He had promised Su Qingya that he would stay with her tonight.
Professor Lu, is tomorrow night okay? But San Yue will be back to school tomorrow. Wouldn't it be dangerous for you to come to my place?
Lu Yuqi was a little excited, but still very worried.
It can't be that I can't come to you in the future just because of Professor Lin, right?
Yi Tian smiled and said, I'll have someone prepare a candlelight dinner tomorrow, and we can also have a drink and chat. Lu Yuqi was excited and looked forward to it very much.
Don't worry, I will take care of all the problems. Nu. That's it for now, good night. Good night. The two ended the call quickly. Gigi. At this moment, Su Qingya shouted lazily. Oh. I'll come right over. Yi Tian said this and immediately put down his phone.
Rushed straight over.
Chapter 57 Are You Too Cruel? The next day, morning. Comfortable. Yi Tian walked out of the bathroom in high spirits. He sat on the sofa. While sipping the steaming hot coffee. While browsing unread messages. Mother Queen, what a pity. A university student died suddenly in the dormitory due to staying up late for a long time. Link. Dad, science shows. If you can't find a girlfriend in college, the probability of being single after graduation is 99%. Link. Yi Tian was speechless. Early in the morning, I have to face my parents' PUA. It's too difficult. He then wrote out and continued to check. LV Tao, Ertzi, you're not coming back tonight again? Angry.jpg. Odyang Hua, hurry up and say something. Did you go out to eat alone? Wang Zilin, brother Tian, remember to take us with you next time. Poor.jpg. These guys. Yi Tian simply chose to ignore it.
Looking down, it was a voice message from Feng Shouyun.
Yi Tian, I have arrived in Pingcheng safely. Attached below are some beautiful photos. I know. Remember not to overwork yourself. Yi Tian smiled and replied. Then came the information about Chen Shuiying and Qin Yao.
Chen Shuiying, your homework has been completed.
I will give it to you before class today. Qin Yao, Yi Tian, can we meet? What does this little girl want from me? Yi Tian was a little confused. Qin Yao's image kept appearing in my mind. Forget it, let's meet. He thought about it for a moment and agreed. Buzz buzz buzz. Just then, the phone suddenly vibrated. There is new information. Yi Tian quickly returned to the main page. Lin San Yue, come to the dormitory at 2 p.m. I have something to tell you. Could it be that this little girl has figured it out?
Yi Tian was surprised and delighted, and immediately pressed the voice button and said, Okay, I will be there on time.
Waited for a while. Lin San Yue still didn't reply. Are you being aloof again? Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly. It must be properly trained. Wake up.
Then he returned to bed. Looking at Su Qingya, who was sleeping beside him, he couldn't help but kiss her cheek.
What time is it now?
Su Qingya immediately turned over and fell asleep sweetly while holding him.
8 o'clock.
Yi Tian kissed her forehead again, and his left hand began to move freely. I don't have classes today, and I don't need to go to Shanghai Post, so just let me sleep a little longer.
Su Qingya was like a clingy little kitten, rubbing against him constantly and acting coquettishly. I have a professional class in the morning and I can't skip it. Yi Tian said somewhat helplessly. Ah. Su Qingya opened her eyes, somewhat reluctantly. Then you can't accompany me in the morning? Be good. Don't be unhappy.
There will be plenty of time later. Yi Tian touched her head and comforted her with a smile.
Okay then. Su Qingya thought about it and gave up. Then I'll go shopping with Shinran.
Yi Tian nodded and said with a wicked smile, let's get up and have breakfast now.
Speaking of.
He picked up Su Qingya and jumped off the bed.
I don't want breakfast.
Hey. Here's your favorite food.
Hate. Su Qingya immediately understood and her face turned slightly red.
She bit his shoulder gently.
Hiss. Don't do this later.
Yi Tian felt pain and patted her little butt.
Su Qingya snorted softly.
The two came to the living room and started feeding each other.
Very happy. 2 hours later. Magic University.
Yi Tian has changed his clothes and his mount has become a custom-made Maybach landaulette.
Fuck.
Yi Tian changes a car every day and never repeats it.
Ah. I heard that he has already won over the beauty queen Shen. Money really can allow you to do whatever you want. I'm so envious. His life is my dream.
I'm not bad looking either. I wonder if I'll have a chance to ride in his car.
Stop dreaming, please look in the mirror.
The students around stood and watched, all with envious and jealous eyes. After Yi Tian parked the car, he went straight to the classroom with breakfast.
Ah Tian, you're here? Is this breakfast? You are so kind to me. You knew I was hungry and bought me breakfast. Thank you.
As soon as Ouyang Hua and the other two saw Yi Tian, they immediately surrounded him.
This isn't for you.
Yi Tian shook his head and said with a smile. The smile on Lu Tao's face suddenly froze.
Be good.
Dad will transfer 10 yuan to you later, go to the cafeteria and eat by yourself.
Yi Tian said this and walked straight towards Chen Shuiying. Ah Tian, you have no humanity when it comes to the opposite sex. Lu Tao finally understood and shouted in grievance. Ha ha ha.
Ouyang Hua and Wang Zilin laughed so hard that they held their stomachs.
Give.
Yi Tian put breakfast on Chen Shuiying's table and sat next to her.
Ah.
Chen Shuiying was startled and quickly took off her headphones.
She felt the gazes of the rest of the class.
She said shyly, I told you not to do this, others will misunderstand.
What's there to be misunderstood?
Yi Tian shrugged, then leaned close to her ear and said, we've all slept together.
Don't talk nonsense. Chen Shuiying immediately pushed Yi Tian away.
His whole face was red.
Okay, I won't tease you anymore. Where's my homework? Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly, stretched out his hand and asked. Chen Shuiying pouted.
I had no choice but to hand the homework book to him.
Thanks.
Yi Tian took the opportunity to grab her jade hand.
Rubbed it gently. Don't be so obvious, others will see it. Chen Shuiying knew that this guy couldn't be persuaded, so she said helplessly. Hey hey. Seeing this, Yi Tian smiled even brighter.
He put his hands under the table and kneaded them to his heart's content.
Ahem.
Just then, sports committee member Ding Hao came over. He watched the two flirting with each other and felt very complicated.
You need me for something? Yi Tian looked up at him and asked softly. Ouyang Hua and the other two also came over. Don't be nervous. I mean no harm. Ding Hao waved his hand and continued, Yi Tian, you are so good at playing basketball, do you want to join our school team?
Ever since the news of his defeat last time spread, the senior brothers in the hospital have been asking him to recruit Yi Tian into the team. Although he was somewhat reluctant, he finally bowed his head for the sake of the school team's results.
Sports committee, I really don't want to play games, but it's okay to play occasionally. Yi Tian shook his head and refused directly. Okay.
But I still want to say that before the inter-school cup, you should think about it carefully.
Ding Hao knew this would be the result. No force. Yi Tian didn't say anything. There is one more thing, about the sports meeting.
Seeing this, Ding Hao immediately changed the subject.
Are you 4 people in the dormitory sure you want to sign up for the 5,000 M race?
He looked at Yi Tian, then at Ouyang Hua and the other 2, and asked in confusion. Yi Tian and the other 3 had question marks on their faces. All they wanted to do was to be cheerleaders, but they didn't sign up for any events.
Fuck. You, the sports commissioner, are using your power to take revenge on me. I will definitely file a complaint against you. Oh my god. 5,000 meters, are you trying to kill us? Aren't you too cruel? Fuck. I'll fuck you to death.
Ouyang Hua, Lu Tao, and Wang Zilin reacted very excitedly and were about to take action.
Wait a moment. Chapter 58, Get Started. Don't get excited yet. Yi Tian looked at them.
He said, if it was done by the sports committee, he wouldn't ask us.
Yes. I just woke up and was a little impulsive. Sports committee, I'm sorry. Just pretend nothing happened.
Ouyang Hua and the other 2 laughed awkwardly.
Ding Hao's mind was suddenly filled with black lines.
Then he said meaningfully, I was responsible for the registration form, but it was finally handed in by the class monitor.
MMP. I knew it was that bastard Gan Xingxuan. Damn it. Don't let me see him, or I'll beat him up every time I see him. Hey.
I'll let him know why chrysanthemums are so red. The 3 of them were ready to fight and started to make harsh remarks again.
So it can't be changed now? Yi Tian ignored them and looked at Ding Hao and asked. Sure.
I just received a notice from the student union that the list needs to be reconfirmed before school is over this afternoon. It cannot be changed after today.
Ding Hao nodded. That's easy. Just change our names to those of the 4 people in their dormitory. Yi Tian smiled calmly. This. Ding Hao hesitated. Although Gan Xingxuan was wrong first, he cannot favor either side. Sports committee, can you bear Gan Xingxuan's pretentious behavior all day long?
Seeing this, Ouyang Hua came up to him and asked. Look, you worked so hard to get us to sign up, but that guy handed it in himself and told everyone he did it.
Can you tolerate that? I just can't stand it anyway. Lu Tao and Wang Zilin also followed suit. Okay.
Ding Hao thought about it, and finally patted his thigh and said.
That's right. Sports committee, well done, real man.
Ouyang Hua and the other 2 immediately praised him. Yi Tian and Shen Shuiying looked at each other, both trying to hold back their laughter.
Then I'll reorganize the list now.
Ding Hao said this and walked straight to his seat.
Sports committee. Just at this moment, Gan Xingxuan and his 3 roommates walked into the classroom.
I heard that we have to confirm the list of players for the sports meet today.
There shouldn't be any problems for our class, right?
Gan Xingxuan quickly walked to Ding Hao's side, a trace of worry flashing across his face.
What's the problem with that?
Ding Hao just played dumb and said casually, anyway, just reply to the student union this afternoon and tell them there's no problem. When Gan Xingxuan heard this, he felt relieved immediately.
NND, when I see this guy I want to beat him up. Lu Tao looked at him and said viciously. I support you, go and beat him up. That's right, didn't you just say that you would beat him up every time you see him? Hurry up. Ouyang Hua and Wang Zilin instigated without thinking too much. Forehead. Lu Tao was stunned for a moment.
He just wanted to satisfy his craving for pleasure.
But. Shua. Yi Tian suddenly stood up and rushed over. He is very unhappy now. A little bastard like Gan Xingxuan actually dared to provoke me. You really don't know how to live or die. Bang. Yi Tian lowered his shoulders. It rushed towards Gan Xingxuan like a cannonball. Ah. Gan Xingxuan had no reaction at all. He was knocked away directly. Fell heavily to the ground. A face full of pain. What's going on? Did Yi Tian have a fight with the squad leader? Impossible? They can't even seem to play together, let alone have any grudges. Yeah. Maybe he bumped into it accidentally, right?
Yi Tian is so tall and the squad leader is so thin, so this is what will happen if they collide with each other.
The classmates in the class looked over. Well done. Oh my god.
I didn't expect a Tian to be so fierce. Do what you say, that's what a real man does. Oh, Yang Hua and the other two clapped their hands in their hearts. Why is this guy so impulsive? Chen Shuiying also stood up, with a worried look on her face. If I get punished by the school for this incident, it would be a waste of time. Yi Tian, what are you doing? Upon seeing this, Shunan and the other two shouted in anger and shock. The squad leader was standing there blocking the road, and I didn't have time to break before I hit him. Yi Tian raised the corners of his mouth slightly and spread his hands innocently. You fucking. Pa. Shunan was about to start cursing, but Yi Tian gave him a big punch. No swearing here. Yi Tian flexed his fingers and said with a smile. I. Shunan covered his face with his hands, his lungs almost exploded with anger. Yi Tian. At this time, Gan Xingxuan had already stood up and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Squad leader, I'm sorry, I really didn't mean it just now. Yi Tian looked at him, but without any guilt. Gan Xingxuan frowned. He knew very well that Yi Tian did it on purpose. But I don't quite understand why Yi Tian did this. Does he already know? Gan Xingxuan looked at Yi Tian, then at Ding Hao, very confused. Although you didn't mean it, you must apologize to me right now. He looked up suddenly and shouted loudly. Squad leader, you are primarily responsible for this. This is a public passage and you are blocking the way by standing still. So, you should be the one apologizing to me. Yi Tian smiled nonchalantly. You. Gan Xingxuan was completely enraged. But I still didn't dare to do it. Boil. Shunan is a rich second generation after all, how could he tolerate such humiliation? What are you two still standing there for? Get started. He looked at his roommate behind him and shouted angrily. The two nodded and followed Shunan to take action. Bang. 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 I saw several burly figures rushing over, and knocked the three of them away with lightning speed. Master. Chen Long came in front of Yi Tian and called out respectfully. What the hell? It turns out these tough guys in suits aren't the school patrol officers. Oh my god. They look so ferocious. Could they be members of an underground organization? I think so. This can explain why Yi Tian is so rich. Keep your voice down. Do you want to die? The onlookers around shuddered all over and hurried back to their seats, not daring to look around. Yi Tian, what do you want to do? This is a school, don't mess around. Gan Xingxuan began to feel a little timid when he saw the big man in a suit getting closer. What's going on here? Just then, the professor of the professional course happened to walk in. You guys go out first. Seeing this, Yi Tian waved at Chen Long. Yes. Chen Long immediately took his men away. Teacher, this Yi Tian brought his men and beat up the four of us. Gan Xingxuan quickly pointed at Shunan and the other two lying on the ground and began to cry. The professor frowned. He naturally wouldn't believe one side of the story. But Chen Long and his friends do not look like good people. You guys are openly fighting, which is a serious violation of school regulations. Come with me to the dean's office. The professor hesitated for a moment and then spoke. Good. Gan Xingxuan laughed secretly. He wanted to make the matter bigger and bigger, and it would be best if he could report it to the principal. By then, no matter how rich Yi Tian is, he will not be able to do whatever he wants. Yi Tian still looked indifferent. There was absolutely no worry at all. Everyone else go to study first, I'll be right back. After the professor finished speaking, he took Yi Tian and others away. What now? Chen Shuiying was very worried. Chapter 59. You're done, I said. Principal's office. Xiao Dahai slumped in his chair, his mind full of thoughts. Who is Ji Tian? Ring, ring, ring. Just then, the cell phone rang. Here we go again. He pursed his dry lips and picked up his phone to take a look. The caller ID clearly read, Wahai. President of the Dragon Country People's Bank's Magic City branch. Xiao Dahai sighed softly. This morning alone, he has received calls from many political and business leaders. They were all consulting about Yi Tian's situation. Good morning, President Gua. Xiao Dahai moistened his throat and shouted with a smile. Principal Xiao, long time no see. Gua Hai didn't get straight to the point and continued to speak politely.
President Gua, you are also doing this for Yi Tian, right? Xiao Dahai didn't want to argue with him, so he went straight to the point. Right. Gua Hai stopped talking nonsense when he heard this.
I just received news that Mr. Yi was treated unfairly in your school.
I just wanted to ask what the current situation is. President Gua, to be honest, I'm a little confused now. Who is this Mr. Yi you're talking about? I just asked around, but there's no one named Yi Tian who's in or out of our school? Xiao Dahai said helplessly with a bitter face. Principal Xiao, you misunderstood. Mr. Yi is not a member of society, but a student of your school. Gua Hai was speechless. This guy doesn't even know Mr. Yi, isn't he too uninformed? We students? Xiao Dahai was completely shocked. Is it worthy for an ordinary college student to be called by bigwigs from all walks of life to inquire about the situation? Of course that's impossible. Oh shit. Could this be the offspring of some top boss? Why didn't I receive any messages? Oh no.
President Gua, we have known each other for more than 10 years.
Please tell me clearly, who is this Mr. Yi? Xiao Dahai swallowed and was very scared. Principal Xiao, have you heard that a super boss has appeared in the Magic City? Gua Hai curled his lips and asked softly. Super boss? Is he the one who has been sweeping all walks of life in Dragon Country recently?
Although Xiao Dahai often turns a deaf ear to what's happening outside, he can still hear some news from his friends. But that boss is so mysterious that many people have never seen him in person.
Moreover, those who knew about it did not dare to say anything and did not dare to disclose his identity at will. You mean, Yi Tian is related to that big guy? Xiao Dahai's heart skipped a beat and he asked quickly. It's not related, Yi Tian is the boss. Gua Hai corrected it immediately. What? Xiao Dahai suddenly felt a chill on his back and was very frightened. Thank you, President Gua. I won't chat with you anymore. He then hung up the call and dialed another number. Damn it! Why didn't Li Lichuan answer the call? Xiao Dahai was really anxious. I hope nothing unexpected happens. After saying that, he left in a hurry. Office of the Dean of the Faculty of Arts. At this time, Li Lichuan was sitting in his seat without saying a word, with a very gloomy face. Dean, this is what happened. I'll leave this matter to you. I'll go to class first. The professor explained the whole story and then pushed the door open and left. Did you go to college just to fight? After a while, Li Lichuan asked. Dean, we really didn't fight, we were beaten by him. Gan Xingxuan looked nervous and quickly pointed at Yi Tian and shouted. Is everything he said true? Li Lichuan then looked at Yi Tian with eyes as sharp as knives. No. Yi Tian said lightly. Li Lichuan frowned. Yi Tian's attitude made him very uncomfortable. I ask you again, did you hit them? Li Lichuan scolded again. No. Yi Tian still shook his head indifferently. I've been teaching for so many years, and I've seen a lot of people like you. But you're the stupidest one, and you're still acting so arrogant. Li Lichuan sneered. Dean, are you so arbitrary to say that I am a troublemaker? Yi Tian disagreed and also laughed. Humph. Look at how you look now. You can actually laugh. If you're not a troublemaker, who else is? Li Lichuan slammed the table heavily and said angrily, we at Magic City University will not accept students like you. That's great. When Gan Xingxuan, Shunan and others heard this, they no longer cared about the pain in their bodies and laughed happily. Dean, what do you mean? Yi Tian's face suddenly turned cold. Don't you understand? I'm going to persuade you to quit in the name of the Dean. Pack your bags and go home now. We don't welcome you at Magic City University. Li Lichuan yelled. Are you sure you are qualified to dissuade me? Yi Tian's eyes became colder and colder. Ha ha. I'm the Dean of the College of Arts, so I'm naturally qualified. Li Lichuan looked at Yi Tian with contempt. Very domineering. Bang. Just then, the office door was kicked open. You're not now. Xiao Dahai walked in hurriedly. Headmaster? Li Lichuan was confused. Li Lichuan, I doubt your ability to do your job. As the principal, I will temporarily suspend your position as dean. I will convene the school board later and make further arrangements. Xiao Dahai came to his side with a serious face. Principal, please tell me what I did wrong? Li Lichuan was a little confused. I am the youngest dean and my future is bright. Everything was fine, why was he suddenly suspended? Could it be that someone reported his past deeds? I was standing at the door just now. I heard everything you said. Xiao Dahai looked at him and continued, you really disappoint me. You want to expel students just because of your own likes and dislikes. What a powerful official you are. Li Lichuan was even more confused. Even if he went a little too far, it's just a small matter. It doesn't warrant suspension, does it? Li Lichuan quickly looked at Yi Tian, having a bad feeling in his heart. Hello, Mr. Yi. I am Xiao Dahai, the president of Magic City University. Xiao Dahai ignored him and came to Yi Tian. Yi Tian nodded. He naturally knew the principal of his school. This Yi Tian is really extraordinary, he is screwed. Seeing this, Li Lichuan felt hopeless. What's going on? Don Qingxuan and others were also confused. Why is the principal so respectful to Yi Tian? Mr. Yi, I'm sorry to have embarrassed you. After Xiao Dahai shook hands with Yi Tian, he said respectfully, please rest assured, we will deal with this matter seriously today. Yi Tian just snorted lightly. He won't let these people go so easily. Thump. Li Lichuan collapsed to the ground, then crawled to Xiao Dahai's feet in despair and begged, Principal, I was wrong, please give me another chance. Li Lichuan, you asked the wrong person. Xiao Dahai frowned and said in a deep voice. Li Lichuan hesitated. Don't beg me, you're done. Don't question it, I said it. Yi Tian looked indifferent, looked at Gan Qingxuan and the other three, and said in a cold voice, Principal, these people will be handed over to the school to deal with. I hope it will be fair and just. After saying that, he left. Okay, I promise you'll be satisfied. Xiao Dahai looked at his back and said seriously. Chapter 60 Who says you can only eat it once? Outside the office building. Chen Long and others have been guarding the door. Lu Yuqi limped over. This Yi Tian, why is he always making me worry? Although she kept nagging, her face showed great worry. Professor Lu. Yi Tianyi shouted loudly when he saw her. Lu Yuqi looked up, bewildered. Even the principal was alarmed by this incident. How could this guy appear here so brazenly? Professor Lu, why are you here? Yi Tian hurried to her side and hugged her slender waist. Grabbed a handful gently. Hate. Lu Yuqi quickly pushed him away and said in a tender voice, You want to die, we will see you here. Hey. Yi Tian had no choice but to let go. Why are you here? I heard from other professors that the president and Dean Li are dealing with your case? Lu Yuqi frowned slightly and asked curiously. It's been taken care of. Yi Tian laughed. So fast? Lu Yuqi was a little surprised, and then asked nervously, what was the result? You were not persuaded to quit, right? No. Yi Tian shook his head. That's good. Lu Yuqi patted her chest. Ripples were created. Ahem. Seeing this, Yi Tian coughed lightly a few times. Then he asked Chen Long, how is the matter I arranged for you just now? Master, I have just reported the situation to Valieva and Butler Olson. They have collected some evidence of Li Lichuan's violations of discipline and law. Butler Olson said that Li Lichuan will be in prison for at least 10 years. Chen Long did not dare to neglect. Just tell everything you know. You should know a lot of people, right? Then you can give him some explosive material, but don't kill him. Is that okay? Yi Tian's face turned slightly cold as he continued. No problem. Chen Long felt a little regretful. It can't be killed directly. Then let him live a life worse than death. He. What about the others? We have attacked the businesses of those ignorant young people just now. They are probably on the verge of bankruptcy. Yi Tian nodded. His expression then eased a lot. Yi Tian, what are you talking about? Lu Yuqi was busy replying to the message and didn't hear clearly. Nothing. Yi Tian smiled calmly and asked softly, who were you chatting with just now? Son Yu. She also knows about this. I told her that you are fine and don't need to worry. Lu Yuqi smiled coquettishly. Yi Tian quickly took out his cell phone and saw that there were indeed a bunch of unread messages. Yeah. It's almost noon now, shall we go out for dinner?
Then he put away his phone and continued.
Didn't we say we'd have a candlelight dinner tonight?
Lu Yuqi was surprised and happy, but also a little conflicted. She still prefers the evening. In this way, Yi Tian can accompany her all night.
Who said you can only eat it once? Yi Tian took her hand and rubbed it gently. Didn't you want to see me last night? I can make it up to you now.
Lu Yuqi immediately lowered her head, her face flushed with shame. Master, your car is parked in front.
Chen Long returned the car keys to Yi Tian.
Thanks for your hard work. Yi Tian said this, and then he slowly pulled Lu Yuqi away.
I want to go back to the dormitory.
Lu Yuqi looked at her clothes and said in a low voice. She was in such a hurry to go out just now that she just changed her clothes casually. My hair wasn't trimmed, and it stuck up in places.
And she didn't wear any makeup, so her dark circles were obvious. No need, you are beautiful now. Yi Tian looked into her eyes and said with a smile. Really?
When Lu Yuqi heard this, she felt very happy. Of course, your bare face can beat 99% of the female stars in seconds.
Yi Tian said without denying it. Smooth talk.
Lu Yuqi spat softly. But his face was filled with smiles.
Hey.
I'll show you what real smooth talk is like later.
Get in the car. Yi Tian gave a wicked smile and got straight into the car. 30 minutes later.
The two came to the 5-star Juhao Hotel.
Mr. Yi, Ms. Lu, good afternoon.
As soon as the hotel staff saw them approaching, they immediately shouted respectfully.
This scared the guests around. What's going on? Why do you want to eat in such a high-end hotel? Lu Yuqi quickly took Yi Tian's arm, still somewhat concerned about her simple casual clothes.
I heard the food here is good, and the presidential suite is big and beautiful, so I wanted to try it with you. Yi Tian touched her head and said with a smile.
Stop it.
Lu Yuqi quickly put his hand on her waist and said, the consumption here should be very expensive, right?
Not expensive. I just ordered a package for 68,888. 68,888? That's 34,000 per person. Aren't you really extravagant? 68,888 per person.
I also ordered 2 bottles of wine, which cost just over 200,000. Yi Tian pinched her little face.
Lu Yuqi was silent.
This meal was too exaggerated.
What's wrong? Not enough wine? Then I'll order a few more bottles. Yi Tian asked with a smile. Enough, I can't drink so much.
Lu Yuqi quickly stopped him.
Ha ha ha. Yi Tian couldn't help laughing. Don't laugh.
Lu Yuqi was so angry that she stamped her feet and pinched his waist.
Hiss. You little devil, wait and see how I deal with you later.
Yi Tian felt pain and whispered softly. The two of them flirted with each other as they followed the waiter to the box.
Agar in clear soup. Buddha jumps over the wall. Taisher 5 snake soup. Boiling cabbage. Yellow croaker in soup. 3 sets of ducks.
The 8 immortals crossing the sea to disturb the Arhats. Soon, all the dishes and drinks were served.
So much? Can the two of us finish it?
Lu Yuqi looked at the full table, swallowed, and her eyes sparkled.
If you can't finish it, just pack it up. Save it for the candlelight dinner tonight. Yi Tian took a sip of red wine and said with a smile. You dare.
Lu Yuqi turned her head and glared, then started eating.
It's so hot.
She took a sip of the shark fin and couldn't help but exclaim.
Eat slowly. I'm not trying to steal from you. Yi Tian picked up the chopsticks and joined the battle. After a while, the two of them were full. Professor Lu, let's go up. Yi Tian came behind Lu Yuqi with a wine glass. It's broad daylight, isn't it?
Lu Yuqi was moved, but still a little hesitant.
It's better in broad daylight. Yi Tian said this and gave her a princess hug. Put me down quickly. It would be bad if someone saw us.
Lu Yuqi patted his chest gently.
No one saw it.
Yi Tian didn't care and carried her out of the box.
Bad guy.
Lu Yuqi was like an ostrich, burying her head deeply in his arms.
Bang. As soon as Yi Tian walked into the suite, he pushed Lu Yuqi against the door.
He gently lifted Lu Yuqi's chin and kissed her directly. Lu Yuqi stood on tiptoe. The jade hand hung around his neck. Yi Tian was not idle either. Slowly, there was a crackling sound from the door. Chapter 61 Lin Sunyue's Troubles. 2 hours later, Yi Tian sat on the bed, drinking red wine leisurely. Lu Yuqi was a little tired, lying quietly in his arms. Professor Lu, have you studied secretly? Yi Tian put down his wineglass and asked softly. This little girl is very cooperative. It surprised him a little. Bah! You just learned it. Lu Yuqi sat up suddenly and said coquettishly. Then you really are gifted. Yi Tian couldn't help but praise. Of course. Professor Ben is a genius. Lu Yuqi laughed triumphantly, then reacted and became angry. You are gifted. What kind of talent is this? It doesn't matter if you don't want it. This guy is really getting worse and worse. He. I'm not bragging, in this regard, I dare say I'm second to none, no one dares to say they're first. Yi Tian hugged her gently and smiled wickedly. Although Lu Yuqi didn't want to admit it, she had to admit it. Now my clothes are torn, how am I going to get back later? Lu Yuqi immediately changed the subject. Professor Lu, don't worry. I have asked someone to prepare several sets of international brands according to your size. I guarantee you will like them. Yi Tian rubbed her little hand. Oh. Lu Yuqi nodded with satisfaction, then leaned into Yi Tian's arms and said in a tender voice, Are you going to see Sunyue later? Yi Tian nodded. Can you really stay with me that night? Lu Yuqi said this, hugging him tightly. I was very worried. Silly girl. Yi Tian pinched Lu Yuqi's cheek, then kissed her lips, and said with a smile, When have I ever lied to you? Tonight I belong only to you. When Lu Yuqi heard this, her face was filled with excitement. The whole person sat on Yi Tian's body. What's wrong? Yi Tian held her slender waist and asked softly. There's still some time, how about? Lu Yuqi hesitated to speak, feeling very shy. I see. Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly and kissed her again. Lu Yuqi closed her eyes, gently twisting the body. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yi Tian and Lu Yuqi returned to school. I have classes in the afternoon, just take me to the office. Lu Yuqi tidied her hair and changed into beautiful and exquisite clothes. Okay. Yi Tian immediately drove to the office building. Muah. Lu Yuqi gave him a goodbye kiss, then opened the car door and left. This little girl. Yi Tian looked at her mature and graceful back and couldn't help but smile and shook his head. Boom boom boom. Step on the accelerator. He quickly came to the teacher's dormitory again. Handsome boy, you're here again? As soon as the dormitory manager saw Yi Tian, she immediately laughed. Lu Yuqi was injured recently, and Yi Tian asked the maid to come on time every day to deliver love meals. She was able to enjoy various expensive supplements, meals, and soups. Naturally, her favorability towards Yi Tian exploded. Yi Tian nodded. You're quite smart, you even know how to coax your girlfriend's best friend. Not bad. The dorm manager laughed and urged, hurry up and go in. Professor Lin just came back not long ago. Thank you, dorm manager. Yi Tian called out sweetly, and then strode into the dormitory compound. It's great to be young. The dormitory manager looked at Yi Tian and couldn't help but sigh. Knock knock knock. Yi Tian quickly came to Lin Sunyue's dormitory and knocked on the door gently. But after a while, no one opened the door. Crack. Yi Tian tried to press the door handle, and unexpectedly it actually opened. This little girl's safety awareness is still so poor. He shook his head and walked straight in. Professor Lin. Professor Lin. Yi Tian is now in the living room, calling softly. But no one responded. Did he fall asleep? He tiptoed to the bedroom. Lin Sunyue was seen wearing a sexy hollow pajamas. The connotation is looming. The area in front of me rises and falls with my breathing. The snow-white and tight long legs are clearly visible. Gurgle. Yi Tian swallowed and slowly walked to the bed. Professor Lin. He shouted again. Lin Sanyue heard the noise and slowly opened her eyes.
I'm here, what do you want from me? Yi Tian asked softly. Yi Tian.
Lin Sanyue sat up suddenly and hugged him.
Hug very tightly. What's wrong? Yi Tian was very surprised. He patted her back gently with both hands. Nothing, I just want to hug you now, okay?
Lin Sanyue shook her head and hugged him tighter and tighter.
Of course. You can hold me as long as you want. Yi Tian said with a smile, are you in trouble? Lin Sanyue's body shook slightly.
But he remained silent.
Is it related to your return home this time? Yi Tian looked at her and continued to ask. Lin Sanyue hesitated for a moment. Finally he nodded. What's wrong?
Yi Tian said this and sat directly on the bed. Then he held her in his arms.
Lin Sanyue looked up at Yi Tian, a little hesitant. Don't you have something to tell me?
Yi Tian stroked her cheek with his right hand and said softly.
Lin Sanyue snorted softly. Then tell me.
Yi Tian held her hand and smiled. Lin Sanyue paused, then whispered, this time when I went home, my mother asked me to go on a blind date.
Yi Tian's heart skipped a beat, and he quickly asked, then you are not attracted to that person, are you? No. Lin Sanyue denied it immediately. Then why do you look so unhappy? Yi Tian asked doubtfully. My parents thought the other party was in good condition. He was a civil servant, had a car and a house, and came from a scholarly family. But I didn't like it, so I had a quarrel with them. Lin Sanyue's face was full of bitterness. So that's why you're unhappy? Yeah. Also, I told his parents that I already had someone I liked. As soon as they heard that it was a student, they directly disagreed. Student? Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly. Isn't that me? This little girl really likes me.
Lin Sanyue saw his expression and immediately lowered her head shyly. They said that the age difference is too big, and it's a sister-brother relationship.
I will be disliked in the future. I won't dislike it. Yi Tian said without hesitation. Then he lifted Lin Sanyue's chin. Kissed gently. Lin Sanyue did not resist. And very positive. Obviously.
She is releasing her emotions.
After a while, the two slowly separated. I know you are a playboy, and you have some inexplicable ambiguity with many girls. But I don't know why, I always think of you in my heart.
After Lin Sanyue finished speaking, she came closer again.
Don't let Yi Tian see her face. No matter what, I will always have you in my heart.
Yi Tian stroked the back of her head and said softly.
Lin Sanyue nodded. So have you figured it out now? Yi Tian held her shoulders and kept some distance between them. Lin Sanyue quickly covered her face.
A pair of red ears.
She was totally afraid to speak. Just nodded. Hey. Yi Tian smiled evilly and directly lifted her hair. Eyes met. When love is deep. Kissing passionately again. Slowly. The two fell on the bed. Chapter 62 Lin Sanyue's change. 3 hours later. Yi Tian, I want to go to the bathroom. Lin Sanyue blushed and asked in a low voice. Okay. Yi Tian quickly got out of bed and gently picked her up. Am I troublesome? Lin Sanyue snuggled in Yi Tian's arms, with a little confusion on her face. How come?
Yi Tian kissed her forehead and said with a smile, everyone's physique is different, this is normal.
Soon, they came to the bathroom. Can you please step out for a moment?
Lin Sanyue felt very shy when she saw Yi Tian standing beside her motionless.
Yi Tian curled his lips. I have seen everything I should see and touched everything I should touch. So what? Okay, be careful. Yi Tian thought about it and decided to step out. Buzz buzz buzz. Just at this moment, there was a violent vibration in my trouser pocket. Yi Tian quickly took out his cell phone. Take a closer look. Lu Yuqi, I'm back in the dormitory. I'll be waiting for you tonight. He. Yi Tian smiled helplessly. Does this little girl have so little confidence in him? Always hinting at myself. Hua la la.
There was the sound of the toilet flushing in the bathroom.
Yi Tian replied hurriedly and walked into the bathroom. Professor Lin, you should have a good rest tonight. He gently put Lin Sunyue on the bed. Ah? Lin Sunyue immediately understood what he meant and asked anxiously, aren't you going to accompany me? Forehead. Yi Tian was in a bit of a dilemma.
Lin Sunyue had just given him her first time, and she really needed his company at this time.
But he had already promised Lu Yuqi, so he definitely couldn't break the promise.
I'm sorry, I have something else to take care of tonight. Yi Tian could only lie, and said bitterly, I'll let the nanny come to take care of you.
I don't want it, I just want you. Lin Sunyue said this and hugged Yi Tian tightly. Just like a little girl.
She was very dependent on him and refused to let go.
Good. Yi Tian touched Lin Sunyue's head and said softly, I'll come over early tomorrow morning to accompany you, okay? Real? Lin Sunyue looked into his eyes.
His face was full of anticipation.
Yi Tian nodded heavily. There are no plans for tomorrow, so it should be okay. Oh well. Lin Sunyue was no longer willful. Ring, ring, ring.
Just then, the cell phone rang.
The babysitter is here. Yi Tian glanced at the caller ID and answered the call. Hello? Master, we are already at the dormitory door.
A sweet voice sounded.
I see. Yi Tian hung up the phone directly.
Then he patted Lin Sunyue's head and said with a smile, I'll go open the door first, you hurry up and get dressed.
But I can't get it.
Lin Sunyue's face became increasingly red, and she felt very embarrassed.
Let me get it for you. Yi Tian patted his forehead. Then he opened the closet next to him. There were all kinds of colors inside. There are all kinds of clothes. Sexy and cute underwear are neatly stacked underneath. Hurry up. Stop looking.
Seeing this, Lin Sunyue shouted hurriedly.
The corners of Yi Tian's mouth twitched. Aren't these just for yourself to see? Then he picked a set at random and took it. Remember to close the door.
Lin Sunyue crawled into the bed and said in a low voice.
Good.
Yi Tian shrugged and walked out of the bedroom quickly.
Master. He went straight to the living room and opened the door.
I saw two young and beautiful maids standing in the corridor, bowing and shouting.
Come in. Yi Tian nodded. Master, this is the meal that Hashimoto Neko asked the kitchen to prepare according to your instructions.
All of them use top-quality ingredients flown in from all over the world, the quality is strictly controlled, and they are very nutritious and healthy. The two maids carefully placed the thermal bags in their hands on the table.
Yi Tian just snorted lightly. You two stay here and take good care of Miss Lin, understand? Yes. Master. The maids dared not neglect it. Where's the chicken soup? Bring a bowl inside first. Yi Tian looked at the thermal bag on the table and gave instructions. Okay. The maids did not hesitate and immediately got to work. Professor Lin, are you okay?
Yi Tian came outside the bedroom and asked softly.
Okay. Lin Sunyue simply replied. Come in. Yi Tian, accompanied by two maids, pushed the door open and walked in. Professor Lin, these are my family's nannies. They will take care of your daily life for the next 2 days.
He sat on the edge of the bed and said with a smile.
Hello, Miss Lin.
The two maids bowed again, very respectfully.
Lin Sunyue was a little confused when she saw this. She's just a little unwell. Is it necessary to have two maids take care of her?
But my heart is very sweet.
Because.
This proves that Yi Tian cares about her very much.
Then I'll go first. Yi Tian looked at the time and said softly. So soon?
Lin Sunyue subconsciously clenched his hand.
I am really reluctant to leave. Good.
Yi Tian touched her cheek and kissed her.
Then remember to come see me tomorrow morning.
Lin Sunyue hugged Yi Tian again, and then finally let go.
I will.
Yi Tian kissed her hand and said with a smile.
Take good care of Miss Lin. He gave some instructions and left in a hurry. Hopefully it won't hurt tomorrow. Lin Sunyue covered her lower abdomen with a look of disappointment on her face.
She knew that she had performed poorly just now.
Ms. Lin, please rest assured. Butler Hashimoto has specially prepared some painkillers to ensure that the disease is cured.
The maid then took out a plaster and said softly.
Ah. Lin Sunyue's cheeks were slightly flushed, but her eyes were shining. Will this really work?
Yes. The maid nodded heavily. However, you should drink this bowl of rock sugar blood swallow and chicken soup first. This is what the young master prepared carefully for you. Another maid brought the food over and said respectfully.
Lin Sunyue smiled happily, picked up the bird's nest and started drinking it. So sweet.
And on the other side,
Yi Tian has arrived at the door of Lu Yuqi's dormitory. Master. Just then, several maids came out. Are you ready? Yi Tian asked casually. Master, everything is ready. The maids said in unison. Thank you for your hard work, go back and rest. Yi Tian nodded. Yes. The maids said this and left. Professor Lu, here I come.
Yi Tian gently pushed open the door and called softly.
Am I beautiful?
Lu Yuqi walked out of the bedroom.
Pretty face.
She had already put on delicate and sexy makeup. A tight red long skirt. It perfectly outlines her graceful figure.
As beautiful as a fairy. It's gorgeous. Yi Tian was stunned.
Lu Yuqi is already pretty enough, but I didn't expect she could be so stunning.
Lu Yuqi laughed triumphantly.
Then he rushed over and jumped on Yi Tian.
You can do it like at noon. She looked as if she was ready to be picked. Then I'll try the first dish of the night. Yi Tian showed an evil smile.
The two hugged each other tightly and kissed passionately.
With a crackling sound. Soon.
There were bursts of sweet whispers coming from inside the door.
Chapter 63 The Clingy Professor I. The next day, morning. Yi Tian felt his body a little heavy. My legs are still a little numb. It feels like being pressed on the bed.
He opened his eyes suddenly.
Lift the corner of the quilt. Just a casual glance. I understood it immediately. Hiss. Yi Tian's heartbeat suddenly accelerated.
All the muscles in my body tensed up involuntarily.
After a while, he finally calmed down. Then, Lu Yuqi appeared beside him stealthily. Professor Lu, where did you go to do something bad so early in the morning? Yi Tian looked at her and smiled evilly. Lu Yuqi was frightened by the sudden voice. My whole body trembled. Like a little kid who has done something wrong. Then he slowly turned over, smiled sheepishly, and said, Why are you up? He. Yi Tian held her in his arms and said, Are you awake? I just saw that you were feeling a little uncomfortable, so I wanted to help you. Lu Yuqi blushed but kept trying to argue. I'm still feeling very uncomfortable now, so what do you think I should do? Yi Tian kissed her cheek and asked with a smile. Wait me a moment. Lu Yuqi said. He knelt down and sat up directly. Pick up the thermos and rinse your mouth. Ahem. Yi Tian looked at the graceful arc. Without further ado, just hugged him. An hour later,
Yi Tian had changed his clothes and came to Lin Sunyue's dormitory again.
Master, Miss Lin is still sleeping soundly. This is the breakfast prepared for today.
The maid guarding the door immediately handed over the thermal bag.
Yi Tian nodded.
Then he pushed the door open and walked in with breakfast. He tiptoed to the bedroom. I saw Lin Sunyue lying quietly on the bed, breathing evenly.
Professor Lin, get up and have breakfast.
Yi Tian sat on the edge of the bed, leaned over and spoke softly.
Lin Sunyue woke up instantly. She rubbed her eyes, very excited, and immediately sat up and hugged Yi Tian. Are you really here? Of course, I never break my promise.
Yi Tian stroked her head and said with a smile. He was a little surprised. I didn't expect that the cold and aloof Lin Sunyue has now turned into a delicate and gentle woman.
Let's have breakfast first. Yi Tian put the bag in his hand on the bedside table. No. Lin Sunyue shook her head, feeling very shy. He lowered his head and whispered, I want to try it, it's just.
She pinched the hem of her skirt with both hands, a little flustered.
What's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? Seeing this, Yi Tian asked nervously. No. Lin Sanyue shook her head again. So what do you think?
The little girl started to play charades, and Yi Tian was completely confused.
Like yesterday.
Lin Sanyue covered her face and spoke in a low voice.
Yi Tian was dumbfounded. Be good. Let's talk when you get better. It's already healed. Lin Sanyue suddenly looked up. Her whole pretty face turned red instantly. Impossible? Yi Tian frowned.
Then he patted her head and said softly, "Don't force yourself just to accommodate me.
It's really healed."
Seeing that he didn't believe her, Lin Sanyue became a little anxious. "Your nanny brought me medicine yesterday, and it worked very well."
The voices were getting quieter. Ah? Yi Tian looked at her in surprise. Then he burst into laughter. Then I know. After saying that,
he held Lin Sanyue in his arms.
Kissed deeply. Chapter 64, The Clingy Professor Part 2.
Lin Sanyue closed her eyes and moved closer.
Slowly. Endless love.
It was another violent storm. I don't know how long it took.
Professor Lin, where do you want me to go with you today? Yi Tian looked at Lin Sanyue and stroked her hair. No need. I have classes later.
Lin Sanyue showed a happy smile on her face and said softly, "I am already very satisfied that you can come and have breakfast with me."
Speaking of.
She took out the painkillers from the bedside table.
Let me help you. Yi Tian immediately snatched it away and smiled evilly.
Lin Sanyue hesitated for a moment, but finally nodded shyly.
After a while, Yi Tian finished applying the medicine for her. I have to change and wash up.
Lin Sanyue slowly got out of bed and quickly fixed her hair.
Then I'll drive you there. Yi Tian was lying on the bed. Enjoy the scenery in front of you leisurely. No. Your car is too conspicuous, people will recognize it at a glance.
Lin Sanyue refused directly.
Okay then, I'll let someone else take you there.
Yi Tian curled his lips and said helplessly.
As he spoke, Lin Sanyue had already changed her clothes. Immediately following, she was in the drawer and took out a key. Here's the dorm key. Lin Sanyue kissed his lips gently and handed him the key. Yi Tian held it in his hand and smiled happily. This little girl really doesn't hold back. Then he hugged Lin Sanyue, sniffed her deeply, and said softly, "It smells so good." Hate. Lin Sanyue patted his chest gently. "Let go quickly, I'm going to wash up." All right.
Upon hearing this, Yi Tian had no choice but to let go.
Muah.
Lin Sanyue kissed his cheek again and left the bedroom.
Buzz buzz buzz. Just then, the phone vibrated again.
It's still Qinyao's message.
Xinyao, Mr. Yi, I'm sorry to bother you. When are you free? This little girl is so anxious, could it be that she has encountered something bad again and wants to talk to me? Yi Tian looked at the chat interface and murmured softly. Forget it. I guess she doesn't have many friends around her. I'd better help her. Yi Tian said, and simply edited a message. Yi Tian, please find a time. I can do anything. Xinyao, then is this morning okay? Reply immediately. Yi Tian was stunned. Is it so urgent?
But he still agreed.
Buzz buzz buzz. After a while, Xinyao sent another message. Confirm the meeting time and place. Yi Tian replied with an emoticon saying okay. Yi Tian, I'm leaving.
Lin Sanyue hurried in, picked up her bag and said, "Your throat is hurting, please don't speak too loudly."
Yi Tian immediately put down his phone and hugged her tightly from behind. Lin Sanyue nodded.
She said in a delicate voice, "Originally, I was thinking of having lunch with you at noon, but I just received a notice that the hospital is organizing a party, and I have to go."
It's okay. We will have plenty of opportunities in the future.
Yi Tian smiled and comforted. By the way, you can't get drunk like you did when we first met.
Yi Tian, don't get me wrong. I was just in a bad mood last time. I'm not like this usually. Lin Sanyue explained quickly. I know.
Yi Tian held her hand to make her feel at ease.
Then I'm leaving. Lin Sanyue finally breathed a sigh of relief. Then he walked away quickly. Yi Tian looked at her back, picked up his phone and called Valieva.
Immediately arrange for bodyguards to protect Miss Lin and Miss Lu.
Chapter 65 Goodbye Qingyao. Outside the girls' dormitory.
Yi Tian sat in the customized Maybach landaulet, listening to leisurely music.
What are you doing here so early?
Chen Shuiying hurriedly walked out of the courtyard and sat directly in the passenger seat.
She was wearing pink pajamas with a dark coat on the outside. Exceptionally pure and beautiful. I'll send you a loving breakfast, Yi Tian said.
He handed over the thermal bag in his hand.
Thanks.
Chen Shuiying did not refuse and said softly.
Just verbal thanks, but no actual action? Yi Tian shook his head.
There was a faint smile on his face.
So what do you want?
Chen Shuiying frowned slightly and asked carefully.
Hey. Yi Tian didn't say anything.
He just pointed to his lips.
I can only hug you for a moment, is that okay?
Chen Shuiying quickly shook her head and suddenly felt the thermal bag was a little hot.
No. I don't accept bargaining here,
Yi Tian said with a straight face.
Then I don't want it.
I'll give you breakfast back. Chen Shuiying said this and was about to return the thermal bag.
I don't accept returns here either. Yi Tian simply held her hand and said domineeringly. You are shameless.
Seeing this, Chen Shuiying shouted shyly.
We've kissed several times anyway, so what's wrong with kissing again? Yi Tian laughed shamelessly. Then he hugged Chen Shuiying's slender waist. Just kiss it. Wait a moment.
Chen Shuiying quickly put her hand against his chest, her face flushed with shame, and asked softly, just a kiss?
Yi Tian nodded.
The whole head leaned forward. Chen Shuiying no longer resisted. With eyes closed, she slightly opened her cherry lips.
The two hugged and kissed.
They didn't separate for a long time. Yi Tian began to become restless again. His hands kept moving around. Chen Shuiying suddenly opened her eyes, and then slowly closed them again. She had known for a long time that this guy was not honest.
But it can't be stopped now.
We can only let him stir up trouble.
All right. After a while.
Chen Shuiying leaned back and spoke in a low voice. Only then did Yi Tian sit up straight with satisfaction.
Come to my house in a couple of days, okay?
He straightened his clothes and asked with a smile.
When
Chen Shuiying heard this, she hesitated.
If you go there, you will be eaten. But she wasn't very opposed to it. I'm still a little looking forward to it.
After some ideological struggle, Chen Shuiying finally nodded and agreed.
Real? Yi Tian was very surprised.
He was just speaking casually just now. Unexpectedly, Chen Shuiying agreed. But you can't come to me again after meeting another girl like you did today. Chen Shuiying raised her head and said in a soft voice.
This is her final bottom line. I don't. Yi Tian still wanted to quibble. Still want to lie.
Chen Shuiying pouted and said with some dissatisfaction, You still smell like a girl's perfume.
Yi Tian was silent. I didn't expect this detail. This is a bit embarrassing.
I don't care about the rest, but you must promise me this.
I'll go back first. Bye. Chen Shuiying kissed his cheek. Then he opened the car door and left. Oh. I won't do that next time. Yi Tian looked straight at Chen Shuiying.
Until her back disappeared from sight.
Then he drove away. Star Coffee House. This is a high-end cafe located in the financial center. Xinyao was seen wearing a professional OL suit. Tight coat.
It completely obscures the curve. But the black hip skirt highlights a pair of straight and white long legs.
Mr. Yi.
As soon as Xinyao saw him, a flash of joy flashed across her face.
Miss Qin. Yi Tian nodded and responded simply. Let's go inside and talk. Xinyao was a little nervous.
After saying that, he walked straight ahead.
Yi Tian followed slowly behind. Soon,
the two came to a quiet corner.
Miss Qin, you came to me because you are in trouble again? Yi Tian took a sip of coffee and asked softly. No. Xinyao shook her head. I asked you out this time mainly to thank you. Thank me? Yi Tian frowned, somewhat confused. Could it be the rear-end collision from last time? Yeah. Xinyao nodded sharply and said softly, "Thank you for promoting me to be the company's director." Etc. The more Yi Tian listened, the more confused he became. He quickly waved his hand to indicate, "I don't have any." Xinyao frowned slightly. The leaders confessed directly. It was because of a mysterious boss named Ji that he was able to get promoted. Who else could it be other than Mr. Yi in front of us? Could it be that this guy just wants to use this position to compensate himself? He no longer wanted to have anything to do with me. You still dislike me. The more Qinyao thought about it, the more uncomfortable she felt. Excuse me, Miss Qin, what were you talking about just now? Yi Tian couldn't hear her mumbling clearly, so he asked. Nothing. Qinyao forced a smile and stood up. I want to go to the toilet. After saying that, she left in a hurry. What on earth did this little girl do? Yi Tian was still a little confused. Sir, we meet again. Just at this moment, a gentle and delicate voice suddenly sounded. It's you? Yi Tian turned his head and looked. A beautiful woman wearing a classical cheongsam appeared before my eyes. So you still remember me? Tang Wanru's face lit up with joy and she said with a smile. Why are you here? Yi Tian was a little surprised. I didn't expect to meet this guy again. Looking at her slender and delicate hands, I couldn't help but let my imagination run wild. I work here part-time. Tang Wanru pointed to the piano on the side and smiled charmingly. Then she asked directly, by the way, I gave you my contact information last time, why haven't I received your call yet? Yi Tian remained silent. The note from last time is long gone. I've been a bit busy lately and forgot about it. He rubbed the back of his head sheepishly. Then let's add VX? Tang Wanru moved closer to Yi Tian. Bend over slightly. The scenery of the peninsula passed by quickly. Good. Yi Tian added the other party without hesitation. Xinyao stood in the corner, watching this scene silently. Tears welled up in the corners of my eyes. He really doesn't like me. She looked at Tang Wanru's proud figure, then looked down at herself. I feel very disappointed. Then I'll go first, we'll talk again when we have time. Tang Wanru glanced at Xinyao in the distance and left very tactfully. Yi Tian nodded. Mr. Yi, I'm sorry to bother you. Xinyao's eyes were slightly red. The voice was still a little choked. She picked up her bag and headed for the door. Yi Tian was completely confused. He quickly got up and chased after him. Miss Qin, what's wrong with you? Yi Tian grabbed Xinyao's hand and asked anxiously. None of your business. Xinyao kept struggling. She finally couldn't control herself anymore and burst into tears. People feel pity for him. Yi Tian was somewhat helpless and could only hug her tightly, saying softly, calm down first. Wow, I can't calm down, you're disgusted with me. Xinyao turned around, gently patting Yi Tian's chest. It's like beating a heartless man. Yi Tian became even more confused. Then he whispered, why do I dislike you? Figure? Well, if you didn't dislike me, you wouldn't have done it so hastily that day. Just a quick fix? Yi Tian frowned even deeper. He accidentally caught a glimpse of the small arc. Suddenly I understood. Chapter 66 Misunderstanding Resolved. Be good. Stop crying. Yi Tian lifted Xinyao chin. Gently wiped the tears from her face. I didn't cry. It's just that the tears just kept flowing out. Xinyao pouted and didn't want to admit it. Yi Tian curled his lips. He stroked her head and said softly, you misunderstood. I don't dislike you. Real? Xinyao sniffed quickly. His eyes sparkled again. Yi Tian nodded. I drank too much that night and was a little confused. He thought it was Su Qingya at first, but unexpectedly it was Qinyao. The reason why it is sometimes big and sometimes small. It becomes clear at a glance. Don't worry, I won't let you be responsible. After hearing this, Xinyao started to get angry again. Also, I didn't rear-end you on purpose, nor did I get drunk on purpose. Goodbye. After saying
Now she just wanted to escape from here as soon as possible.
What are you talking about? Yi Tian acted quickly and hugged her tightly. Let go. Xinyao called out in a tender voice. No. Yi Tian didn't let go at all. You. Xinyao became fierce and aggressive.
Bit his arm directly.
Have you finished venting? After a while. Yi Tiankai asked. Don't you want to be responsible? Why are you stopping me now?
Xinyao turned her face to the side, looking very sad.
Silly girl.
Yi Tian tapped her head gently and said with a smile, please stop thinking about it.
Pain. Xinyao covered her head and stopped crying.
You are such a jerk, little girl. You are always so respectful to others, but when it comes to me, you are either drunk or throwing a tantrum. Yi Tian pinched her ear and asked in a low voice.
Xinyao was speechless for a moment.
She also felt a little strange today.
Gets angry easily. Xinyao, I will be responsible. Yi Tian looked at her and said solemnly. Oh. Only then did Xinyao calm down completely. I don't know where to put my hands. Let's go. Yi Tian took her hand and walked straight to the parking lot. Where are we going now?
Xinyao took small steps and followed.
Hotel. Huh? What are we going there for? Didn't you just say that I despise you? I'll prove it to you right now. Yi Tian showed an evil smile. This. Xinyao was completely panicked. Before coming,
she envisioned all the possibilities.
But I never expected this situation. What's wrong? If you don't want to, forget it.
Yi Tian slowly stopped.
No. Xinyao answered subconsciously.
Then she lowered her head shyly. It's just.
No just. Yi Tian said.
Gently kissed her cherry lips.
Xinyao's whole body suddenly became red and hot. Can we go now?
Yi Tian pinched her nose and asked with a smile.
Xinyao nodded gently. My mind went blank. Completely unable to think. Only Yi Tian's image kept appearing in his mind. Hey. Yi Tian gave a wicked smile. Took Xinyao back to the car. 30 minutes later. The two have arrived at the presidential suite. How about we talk about it next time?
As soon as Xinyao walked into the room, she began to back off.
No. Yi Tian used the Waldon technique.
He held her cheeks with both hands and said in a pretended angry tone, so it's you who dislikes me?
I'm not. I didn't. You're talking nonsense.
Xinyao blushed and denied it 3 times in a row.
That. Yi Tian stopped talking. Gently lift her body. Then kissed.
Xinyao had no choice but to put her arms around his neck.
At your mercy.
Before I knew it, more than an hour had passed.
Boo.
Yi Tian gently kissed Xinyao's forehead and said with a smile, can you prove it now?
Xinyao nodded wearily. This is different from last time. The feeling is more real. Ring. Just then, a bell suddenly rang. It's my dad.
Xinyao quickly picked up the phone on the table and said to Yi Tian somewhat stiffly.
Then answer it. Yi Tian's mind was full of black lines. Xinyao leaned sideways and whispered, Dad. Yao, didn't you say you asked for leave? Lunch is almost ready, come back quickly.
A steady and heavy voice then spread out.
Dad, Xinyao's face was full of bitterness. I was upset that I had forgotten about this. What's wrong? Aren't you coming back? The voice came again.
There was some loss in his tone.
Uncle, we'll be back now.
Seeing this, Yi Tian said loudly.
Xinyao and his daughter were shocked instantly. You are? Xinyao's father also started to stutter. I'm Xinyao's boyfriend, Yi Tian. Yi Tian came over and spoke into the phone. Xinyao was stunned. Has been in downtime. Hello? I am Xinyao's father, Xin Jiming. Xinyao's father finally recovered. Uncle, do you mind if I come to your house for dinner?
Yi Tian was not nervous at all, instead he joked in a relaxed manner.
Why would we mind? We'd love for you to come back for dinner.
Xin Jiming said hurriedly, then I'll go to the kitchen to cook a few more dishes, and you guys come back quickly.
Yes, uncle.
After Yi Tian finished speaking, he hung up the phone.
What are you talking about? We are not boyfriend and girlfriend, how can you come to my house?
Xinyao finally came to her senses and felt even more confused.
But we're already like this. Yi Tian hugged her and smiled evilly. It's not like I'm the only one. Xinyao said, pointing to the mark on his neck. Forehead. Yi Tian quickly took a picture with his mobile phone. It's very embarrassing.
Unexpectedly, I was caught by 2 girls within 1 day.
Are you really going to my house for dinner?
Xinyao didn't care, but asked in a soft voice.
This was the first time she brought a boy home for dinner. I feel a little nervous. Yi Tian nodded. If you don't want to, forget it.
Then he raised his eyebrows and added,
I don't mind. Xinyao said. Take out a tissue and dip it in some water.
Gently wiped off a few marks for him.
Thanks.
Yi Tian grabbed her hand and kissed her cheek.
Then let's go back quickly.
Xinyao touched her face and said shyly.
Good. Yi Tian immediately unlocked his phone.
Then he handed it over, the address, for easy navigation. Xinyao felt a little happy when she saw him handing her the phone so quickly.
All right. Xinyao quickly entered her home address. Yi Tian said softly, we also need to buy some gifts. Don't bother. Besides, it's a bit too late to buy it now.
Xinyao spoke while fixing her hair.
Okay. All up to you.
Although Yi Tian said this, he had secretly sent a text message to Hashimoto Neko.
After a while, the two left the hotel in high spirits. Chapter 67 followed Xinyao home. Springfield neighborhood. Yi Tian, wait a minute. Xinyao was extremely nervous as soon as she got home. Has been lingering in front of the door. Yi Tian was speechless. So what?
But then I thought about what the little girl confessed last time when she was drunk, which fully proved that her mother was not simple at all.
Okay. If you don't go in now, Uncle will urge you again.
Yi Tian put his arm around her shoulders and spoke softly.
Oh. Xinyao took a deep breath.
Then he took out the key and slowly opened the door.
You guys are back?
As soon as Qin Jiming heard the sound of the door lock, he immediately walked over enthusiastically.
Hello, Uncle.
Yi Tian smiled slightly and shouted directly.
He is so handsome.
Qin Jiming kept looking at him with a kind smile on his face.
Dad. Stop staring at me. Xinyao quickly broke free from Yi Tian's hand. Very shy. Okay. I won't watch it anymore.
Qin Jiming retracted his gaze and said with a smile, don't just stand there, come in quickly.
Yes, Uncle. Yi Tian took Xinyao's hand again. Slowly followed behind. What are you doing? Xinyao asked in a low voice. It's all your fault.
You made me nervous, and I can only feel at ease when I hold your hand.
Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly.
Xinyao rolled her eyes and could only let him lead her.
In the living room,
a middle-aged woman sat quietly on the sofa.
This is my mom.
Xinyao said in a low voice.
Hello, Auntie.
Seeing this, Yi Tian hurriedly greeted him. The other party just nodded indifferently.
Qin Jiming frowned. This is too ignorant of etiquette.
Then he walked up to her and whispered, Huang Yiru, who are you showing off to?
Look at it yourself. What time is it? Can't I complain if I'm hungry? Huang Yiru had a cold face. No respect for him at all. Mom, I'm sorry.
Seeing this, Xinyao immediately apologized.
You know you're wrong, why don't you go wash your hands and eat?
Huang Yiru glanced at her and walked towards the dining table.
Yi Tian, please don't misunderstand me.
This is how my mother speaks, but she has no ill intentions. After Xinyao finished speaking, she pulled Yi Tian to the kitchen to wash her hands.
Yi Tian didn't believe it at all. Huang Yiru just doesn't like him. But that doesn't matter. But
Xinyao was not welcomed either.
This is absolutely outrageous. Crack.
The two had just washed their hands and sat down when the door opened again. A young man in his early 20s walked in humming a tune.
Son, why are you back?
As soon as Huang Yuru saw him, she walked over immediately.
This difference in treatment is quite obvious.
This is my brother, Xin Hao.
Xin Yao looked at the two of them.
A hint of envy flashed in his eyes.
Yi Tian nodded. I'm feeling a little unwell, so I'm taking a leave.
Xin Hao said casually.
Where do you feel uncomfortable? Have you seen a doctor? Huang Yuru was very nervous.
There's no need to see a doctor.
Just get some sleep and you'll be fine. Xin Hao seemed a little impatient. Have you eaten yet? No. Then come over and eat. Your dad cooked a lot of dishes today. They are very valuable.
After Huang Yuru said this, she hurried into the kitchen to get the dishes and chopsticks.
This is?
Xin Hao sat on the chair and kept looking at Yi Tian.
Hello, I'm Xin Yao's boyfriend. Yi Tian also looked over and greeted with a smile. Hello? Xin Hao simply replied, and then muttered, my sister can find a boyfriend like this? Xin Hao.
After hearing this, Xin Jiming slammed the table heavily.
Xin Jiming, what are you doing? Just at this moment, Huang Yuru also came out from the kitchen. What am I doing? I'm teaching my son a lesson.
Xin Jiming stood up and shouted at Xin Hao angrily, Xin Hao, the clothes and shoes you are wearing were bought by your sister, don't be ungrateful.
Why are you yelling? Xin Yao is the elder sister, isn't it her duty to take care of her younger brother? Huang Yuru still protected her son. What about you? You are their mother, how did you treat Yao Yao? Xin Jiming finally couldn't bear it anymore and started scolding her too. What's wrong with me? Am I not nice to Xin Yao?
Huang Yuru also got angry and shouted, I introduced her to the company she is working for now.
If it weren't for me, would she be able to get a promotion and a raise now? Ha ha. Yao Yao was able to get a promotion because she worked overtime until late at night every day. If she continues like this, can her body bear it? Xin Yao is still young, isn't it normal for her to fight hard now? What about your son? He didn't study hard in school and couldn't even get into university.
Now that he has entered society, he always complains about the hardship and changes jobs several times a year.
Xin Jiming became angrier as he spoke.
Then Xin Hao is still young.
Huang Yuru's momentum weakened a bit. Ha ha.
Yao Yao and Xin Hao are only 1 year apart in age, how young can he be?
Xin Jiming almost got choked with anger. Huang Yuru was silent. Dad, please stop talking. It's all my fault. Please stop talking about Mom. Xin Yao quickly pulled Xin Jiming's arm. You? Xin Jiming looked at her, feeling both pity and anger. Well. Finally, he just sighed. Hypocritically.
Xin Hao was still standing aside, muttering to himself.
Pa. Yi Tian suddenly stood up. He was given a big dick directly. Chapter 68 Conflicts break out. You hit me? Xin Hao covered his face. A look of disbelief. He was never beaten at home. Now he was beaten by an outsider? And this palm strike was powerful and severe. My head is still buzzing. You hit my son?
Huang Yuru saw this and hurried to protect him.
This is her precious son.
I'm afraid of it falling if I hold it in my hand, and I'm afraid of it melting if I hold it in my mouth.
How could I just stand there and let someone beat me?
He cursed Xin Yao with his foul mouth, so of course I have to teach him a lesson.
Yi Tian's eyes became increasingly cold. You? Huang Yuru was really angry. Yi Tian.
Xin Yao was a little overwhelmed, and quickly pulled Yi Tian's arm and apologized to Huang Yuru. Mom, I'm sorry.
Don't call me Mom.
Huang Yuru said angrily, now that you are a minister, you have become so powerful that you don't even listen to me.
I don't.
Xin Yao was so anxious that she started crying.
No?
Huang Yuru sneered and continued, a while ago, I told you not to buy such an expensive car.
Did you listen?
I went around looking for several guys to go on blind dates with you.
Did you go?
Now I have found a boyfriend and I am acting like a big shot at home. She looked at Xin Yao, then at Yi Tian.
Very dissatisfied.
I asked Yao Yao to buy the car, and I told her not to go on the blind date.
What's wrong with that? Xin Jiming interrupted. Just continue to favor this girl. Look at what she has become now, after being spoiled by you. Huang Yuru is showing double standards again.
You can spoil your son, so why can't I spoil my daughter?
Yao Yao is much better than your precious son, Qin Shiming said mercilessly. Huang Yuru was silent again.
Xin Hao wanted to be stubborn, but he couldn't refute it.
You can't let outsiders beat your own brother.
Huang Yuru thought about it and shifted her firepower to Yi Tian.
According to me, it's a good beating. He should be beaten.
In the future, if he does something wrong, I will beat him to death. Qin Shiming said this with light in his eyes.
Xin Hao noticed it. I suddenly felt panicky. You dare! Huang Yuru shouted in a bluffing manner.
She was a little confused. Why is Qin Shiming so tough today?
Xin Yao, do you still regard me as your mother?
Then she could only switch her target to an easy target.
Mom, what are you talking about?
You will always be my mom, this is a fact that cannot be changed. Xin Yao said softly.
Huang
Yuru nodded, pointed at Yi Tian and said, then I'll ask you to break up with this guy right now.
Xin Yao looked at Yi Tian.
Very reluctantly.
What? You don't want to listen to me?
Then don't call me mom from now on.
I can't stand it. Huang Yuru continued to exert pressure. Xin Yao was in a bit of a dilemma. Don't worry, I'm leaving.
Yi Tian touched her head and said with a smile.
Don't want.
Xin Yao quickly grabbed his hand. He shook his head violently.
You. Huang Yuru was very angry when she saw this scene.
I didn't expect that the ultimate trick that always worked before is now useless.
Xin Yao. She roared. Mom, I'm sorry. I can't promise you this. Xin Yao's eyes were very determined. Pa. Just at this moment, Qin Shiming exploded again.
He just waved his hand and slapped Huang Yuru away.
Qin Shiming, you dare to hit me?
Huang Yuru fell to the ground, feeling very confused.
How long are you going to continue to be unreasonable?
Qin Shiming said in a low voice.
Whoa.
Huang Yuru didn't listen at all and sat on the ground crying, I can't live like this anymore.
If we can't live together anymore, let's get a divorce. All the property will be divided equally.
Since you dote on your son so much, Xin Hao will go with you, and Yao Yao will go with me.
Qin Shiming didn't buy it at all. Huang Yuru stopped crying immediately after hearing this. She doesn't want a divorce.
Xin Hao was standing beside him trembling.
Dad.
Xin Hao understood Qin Shiming's thoughts very well, and immediately gave him a way out, saying urgently, you can't divorce.
Hubby, Yao Yao is right. We can't get divorced. Huang Yuru also followed suit. Qin Shiming pretended to think and nodded slowly. Very good.
Huang Yuru and Xin Hao finally breathed a sigh of relief.
Xin Hao, apologize to your sister. Qin Shiming said in a deep voice. Why?
Xin Hao was somewhat reluctant. If you don't apologize, get out of this house and fend for yourself out there.
Qin Shiming shouted again. No.
Xin Hao had no choice but to come to Qin Yao and said humbly, Sister, I'm sorry. It was my fault before.
I won't dare to do it again. Please forgive me. Qin Yao was very happy. Remember what you said.
If you dare to say anything about your sister again, you will bear the consequences.
Yi Tian warned suddenly.
Xin Hao subconsciously took a step back. His face was still burning, and he didn't want to be slapped again.
Ring, ring, ring.
Just then, the doorbell rang.
Who is it?
Xin Hao felt a little scared and took the opportunity to run to open the door.
Hello? Chen Long walked in with a group of bodyguards, carrying various gifts.
Hiss. Xin Hao looked at the muscular men in suits in front of him. They are all tall and strong, and look very fierce. His courage rose to his throat.
Afraid of being beaten. Who are you? Qin Shiming asked cautiously. Excuse me for disturbing you. We are here to deliver gifts as ordered by the young master.
Chen Long bowed slightly and spoke respectfully.
Master? Everyone became even more confused.
You guys go down, and be careful not to affect other residents in the community.
Yi Tian said lightly. Everyone was shocked again.
They all looked at Yi Tian.
Yes. Master.
All the bodyguards responded loudly. They put down the gifts and left quickly. Yi Tian, who are they? Xin Yao stuttered a little. Haven't you seen them last time? They are my bodyguards. Yi Tian explained with a smile. Oh. Xin Yao tried hard to recall. But there is only the memory of the next morning. Bodyguard? Qin Jiming and Huang Yuru were still shocked. To be accompanied by so many bodyguards. Either rich or noble. Qin Jiming was very happy. My daughter found a good home. But there are also some concerns. I'm afraid Yi Tian is just playing around. Huang Yuru was extremely upset that she had just offended this promising son-in-law. She was still thinking about how to mend the pot. Brother-in-law, please sit down. Qin Hao entertained Yi Tian with trepidation. There is no longer any of the previous pampering. Yi Tian was not polite. Pull Qin Yao to sit down. Yes, eat. The food will get cold if you don't eat it now. Qin Shiming said with a smile. Huang Yuru and Qin Hao sat on one side nervously. Yi Tian, didn't I just tell you that you don't need to buy anything? Qin Yao said while eating. It's my first time at your house. I can't come empty-handed, right? Yi Tian picked up a piece of braised pork and gave it to her. Qin Jiming smiled with relief and then said, Yi Tian, this is too much, right? A lot? I think it's okay. Yi Tian smiled slightly and didn't care. Everyone looked at the mountains of gifts in the living room. I am speechless. Chapter 69, Change of Attitude. On the dining table. Yao, this one is very tender, eat more. Huang Yuru said. He picked up a big chicken leg and put it in Qin Yao's bowl. Thank you, Mom. Qin Yao showed a bright smile on her face. She knew it very well. Huang Yuru did this because of Yi Tian. But she still felt very happy. Brother-in-law, do you want some soup? Qin Hao asked respectfully. Yi Tian nodded slightly. Still very cold. Sister, I'll serve you a bowl too. Qin Hao's face lit up with joy. He quickly served soup to him and Qin Yao. He looks like a real lackey. Qin Shiming looked at this harmonious scene and happily had a drink. After a while, everyone had already eaten and drunk their fill. Yi Tian, I have something to tell you. Qin Yao wiped the grease from the corners of her mouth and spoke softly. Yi Tian stood up and followed her into the bedroom. Dad, what exactly is my brother-in-law? After the two left, Qin Hao asked hurriedly. You ask me, who should I ask? Qin Jiming curled his lips and said, Qin Hao, I'm telling you, don't even think about bullying your sister anymore, or I won't be able to save you. I know. Qin Hao had a sullen face. Of course he knew that Yi Tian was not easy to mess with. If Qin Yao hadn't been there just now, he would have probably disappeared into oblivion. And you? Qin Jiming turned his head to look at Huang Yuru and admonished her seriously. Nu. Huang Yuru's expression was very complicated. Then he looked at the gifts in the living room. There are so many things, shall we open them now? Good. Qin Jiming and Qin Hao were also very curious. In the bedroom. What do you have to tell me? Yi Tian looked around and asked with a smile. Don't look around. Qin Yao quickly pulled him and sat on the bed. Why can't I watch it? Yi Tian just pulled gently? Qin Yao lay in his arms. Hate. Qin Yao hugged his waist and said coquettishly. Hey. Yi Tian looked down at her rosy face and couldn't help but kiss her. Qin Yao did not resist and took the initiative to greet him. Slowly. The temperature gradually rises. Yi Tian also started to feel nervous. His hands were moving around wildly. No. Qin Yao suddenly pushed him away and said shyly, My dad and the others are outside. What does it matter? Yi Tian hugged her slender waist and leaned over to whisper. Forehead. Qin Yao pouted, unable to refute. In her heart, there is also a little bit of rebellion. Close your eyes and let it be. Hey. Yi Tian gave a wicked smile and picked her up. There are antique calligraphy and paintings. Oh my God. There are lots of gold and silver jewelry, brand name bags, and cosmetics. At this time, Qin Shiming and the other two were still checking the gifts in the living room.
This is the original.
Qin Shiming was shocked when he looked at the calligraphy and painting in his hand.
Dad, is this valuable? Qin Hao came up to him and asked curiously.
Vulgar. Qin Shiming cursed and then explained, this is the handwriting of Wang Shi, a famous calligrapher from Longhua.
How can its value be measured with money? Ah.
Qin Hao was also very surprised when he heard it. Although he was not a calligraphy enthusiast, he still knew a little bit about it under the influence of Qin Shiming. Wang Shi is a famous calligrapher. His original works are priceless treasures.
Where did he get it from, brother-in-law?
Qin Hao became more and more admiring and awed by Yi Tian.
Have no idea. Qin Shiming shook his head.
But he was sure. Yi Tian had already learned about their situation in advance.
Every gift is tailored to suit the recipient's taste. The means are extraordinary and terrifying. Dad, look.
Qin Hao casually rummaged through the bag at his feet and took out a bottle of white wine.
Hiss. Han Emperor Mutai. Qin Shiming looked at the golden gift box and then at the wine bottle. Suddenly I felt a little dizzy. What kind of ordinary gift is this?
Dad, look, there are still a lot of foreign wines.
There are Lafite, Romane Conti, and so on. Qin Hao was also dumbfounded. This is too extravagant.
He quickly took out his mobile phone to take photos and record videos, ready to show off on his WeChat moments.
These are all cosmetics.
I just searched online and found hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of gold masks, skin creams, perfumes, etc.
They are all there. It's so luxurious. Huang Yuru put several bags of gifts aside. Here are some gold and silver jewelry, and brand name watches.
Then she pointed to another pile of gifts and said numbly. Qin Shiming and Qin Hao were silent.
Dad, Mom, did you hear any strange noises?
Qin Hao's ears moved slightly and he asked softly.
Qin Shiming and Huang Yuru nodded.
The three of them held their breath.
The sound became clearer and clearer. Ahem. They blushed instantly and couldn't help coughing.
The scene was very embarrassing.
This is Yao Yao's voice.
Qin Shiming was a little dumbfounded, then he laughed and said, let's continue looking at the gifts. Qin Hao and Huang Yuru looked at each other. They all nodded in agreement.
2 hours later. My brother-in-law is too strong. Qin Hao couldn't help but exclaim.
Qin Shiming curled his lips, always feeling that Huang Yuru was glancing at him intentionally or unintentionally.
Everyone's physique is different, there's no need to be envious. Science has proven that too long is not a good thing.
He started talking nonsense, and as he spoke he even stopped believing it himself.
Yao Yao's voice must be a little hoarse, I'd better go prepare some honey tea. Huang Yuru rolled her eyes and walked into the kitchen. After a while,
the noise finally stopped.
Squeak.
Then Yi Tian and Qin Yao walked out slowly.
Uncle, I want to go back. Yi Tian said to Qin Shiming with a smile. So soon? Why don't you sit a little longer? Qin Shiming stood up quickly. But he always felt it was a bit awkward. No, I have something else to do later. Yi Tian shook his head.
Then he took Qin Yao's hand and said softly, I'm leaving, you have a good rest.
Qin Yao nodded obediently.
Yi Tian touched her head, then pushed the door and left.
Yao Yao, stop looking. Everyone has left, drink some honey tea. Huang Yuru came over with hot tea.
Qin Yao's face turned red and she felt a little embarrassed.
Drink it while it's hot, it'll be more effective. Huang Yuru said with a smile.
Qin Yao picked up the water cup and took small sips.
Downstairs. What's the situation now?
As soon as Yi Tian came out, he started asking. It's just, at the party, a professor got drunk and confessed his love to Miss Lin.
After being rejected, he kept acting crazy. Chen Long did not dare to delay and reported quickly. Is Professor Lin injured? No. Drive me there immediately. Yi gave an order and got into the car. Chapter 70 Restaurant Incident 1. Quancheng Restaurant. Yulan Pavilion. Professor Lin, Professor Zhang was just drunk just now, can you just let him go this time? The speaker was Kai Yuanqing, Dean of the School of Economics. Looking at Zhong Yukai who was being trampled on the ground and wailing in pain, he had no choice but to plead for mercy.
Professor Lin, we are all colleagues, there is no need to make things so awkward.
Look, he's been beaten black and blue, that's bad enough.
Yes. If the incident gets out of hand, it will have a bad impact on the school's reputation. Other professors also began to persuade.
Lin Sanyue remains silent.
Let us not talk about whether to forgive or not. She didn't recognize the two female bodyguards in black uniforms at all.
Can you guys let go first? Lin Sanyue thought about it and said to them. Yes. Miss Lin. The female bodyguard immediately stepped aside. Always be vigilant. Ouch.
Zhong Yukai took a deep breath and slowly stood up.
Professor Zhong, are you okay?
Kai Yuanqing looked at the motionless female bodyguard before he dared to step forward and ask about her well-being.
Dean, I'm fine.
Zhong Yukai sat on the chair and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth with a tissue.
Professor Lin, I was just drunk just now, is it necessary for you to let them beat me?
Then he asked in a low voice with a gloomy face.
Professor Zhong, being drunk is not an excuse. If you want to take advantage of others, you have to think about the consequences. Lin Sanyue responded with a cold face. There is no need to be nice to this kind of scum and pervert.
Professor Zhong gritted his teeth, his veins showing. He has been in the business for so long. I have never seen such a rude newcomer.
No face at all. He really wanted to teach Lin Sanyue a lesson.
But when he thought of the female bodyguard's skills, he felt a little scared.
Dean, I think it's almost time.
I'll leave first.
Lin Sanyue stood up with little interest. Just about to leave.
This.
Kai Yuanqing looked at the time.
The party had just started. But since such an unpleasant thing happened, he had no reason to stop Lin Sanyue from leaving.
Okay. Kai Yuanqing nodded.
Squeak. At this moment, the door of the box was suddenly pushed open. Only 3 or 5 Mediterranean men walked in. President Kai, I heard that you were here, so I came here uninvited.
Do you mind?
The middle-aged man in the lead said with a smile. This is Li Shijia, the president of Shanghai Institute of Technology.
Principal Li, long time no see. Kai Yuanqing immediately put on a smiling face. Greeted him warmly. President Kai, what are you doing?
Li Shijia looked around and his eyes finally fell on Lin Sanyue.
He lingered for a long time, refusing to move away.
Since I had more time, I organized the professors in the school to have a meal together.
Kai Yuanqing smiled and said, Principal Li, since you are here, let's have a drink. Good.
Li Shijia withdrew his gaze.
Followed President Kai to the table. Dean Kai, is this also a professor in your school? He's really young.
He had a drink in his mouth. But his eyes always glanced at Lin Sanyue beside him.
Yes. This is Professor Lin, who just joined our school this year. He is a top student from Imperial Capital University.
Kai Yuanqing introduced with a smile. Then he said to Lin Sanyue, this is Principal Li of Magic City Institute of Technology.
Hello, Professor Lin.
Li Shijia stretched out his right hand.
There was a gleam of evil in his eyes. Hello? Lin Sanyue did not shake hands. Just smile.
Li Shijia's face suddenly froze.
But
he soon smiled in relief.
Conquer the cold and beautiful professor. This is interesting. Dean, I'm leaving. Lin Sanyue said to Kai Yuanqing.
He raised his foot and was about to leave.
Gone?
Li Shijia was stunned. He had just figured out his plan of conquest.
But Lin Sanyue didn't follow the routine. Just left. Professor Lin, I have something to do and I have to leave too. How about I take you back?
Li Shijia didn't care about so much anymore and said quickly.
No, thank you. Lin Sanyue refused very decisively.
Bang. Seeing that Li Shijia was still pestering her, the female bodyguard on the side kicked him away.
Well done.
When Zhong Yukai saw the scene, he couldn't help but applaud and cheered. Li Shijia fell heavily to the ground,
groaning in pain. Who are you? How dare you hit someone?
Li Shijia's subordinates shouted angrily. Then he helped him up.
You are dead.
Li Shijia's fingers trembled with anger.
Who do you think is going to die? Chapter 71 Restaurant Incident 2. Tap tap tap. Just at this moment, Yi Tian strode in with a group of bodyguards. Yi Tian. Lin Sanyue called out softly. Then came to his side. Professor Lin, are you okay? Yi Tian asked nervously. His eyes were full of doubting. I'm fine. Lin Sanyue shook her head, then asked doubtfully, did you arrange these two people to be by my side? Yi Tian admitted it openly. Thanks. Lin Sanyue suddenly felt very warm. Is this the Yi Tian? Yes. Di Li fell into his hands. But how did Yi Tian find this place? From the looks of it, he has a close relationship with Professor Lin. The professors at Magic City University were whispering to each other. Everyone was talking about it. Mr. Yi, why are you here? Kai Yuanqing immediately walked over and asked respectfully. He once asked Xiao Dahai privately. The reply was, big shots should not be provoked. He kept it firmly in mind. I am very dissatisfied with the party you held this time. Yi Tian looked at him with a very sharp gaze. Kai Yuanqing looked at Yi Tian, then at Lin Sanyue. I immediately understood. The two of them definitely had an affair. At the same time, I felt a little envious of Lin Sanyue. Sorry. He bowed slightly and apologized quickly. This. Lin Sanyue was stunned. What is going on? No matter how rich Yi Tian is, it wouldn't be like this, right? What's wrong with this Kai Yuanqing? Why is he so respectful to a young boy? Li Shijia frowned. For a moment, I didn't dare to act rashly. If saying sorry works, then what are the police for? Yi Tian snorted coldly, very dissatisfied. I see. Kai Yuanqing shook his head inside. Then he turned to the crowd and said righteously. In view of Zhong Yotsai's bad behavior, I, as the dean, announce that all his current research projects will be suspended and he will be disqualified from all awards this year. Wow! As soon as the words fell, there was an uproar in the crowd. I don't accept it. Zhong Yukai stood up suddenly, appearing extremely angry. His research project had just gotten on track, and if it was suspended now, all his efforts would be wasted. This was something he couldn't accept. If you are dissatisfied, you can complain to the principal and the school board. Kai Yuanqing's attitude was very firm. Zhong Yukai was so angry that he was completely speechless. It's all your fault. After a while, he picked up the bottle of wine on the table like a madman, rushed straight towards Yi Tian and Lin Sanyue. Bang! Bang! No surprise. Before he could even take 2 more steps, he was knocked to the ground by Qianlong and others. Experienced inhumane brutality. Hiss. This made other people terrified. A chill down my spine. This is really cruel. It may take at least a year or 2 for it to recover. Fuck. Li Shijia was the most afraid. Now he finally understood why Kai Yuanqing was so respectful. This is a group of ruthless people. Oh no. Oh no. Li Shijia nervously squeezed into the crowd. Drag him out. Yi Tian had a calm expression on his face and gave the order softly. Yes. The 2 bodyguards responded. Then he dragged Zhong Yukai out. Get ready for a new round of games. Come out. Yi Tian suddenly looked up and shouted in a low voice. Everyone shuddered. They all looked at Li Shijia beside them. Forehead. Li Shijia swallowed. I had no choice but to go out. President Kai, we have been friends for so many years, you have to help me. He looked at Kai Yuanqing for help. Kai Yuanqing's face was full of bitterness. He wants to help. But I am powerless. If I offend Yi Tian because of this, it would be really unfair. Sir, I was wrong just now. I apologize to you. Li Shijia no longer cared about his face and begged in a low voice. Professor Lin, you have the final say. Yi Tian looked at him coldly, then asked Lin Sanyue. Don't ask, just handle it. Lin Sanyue shook her head and said softly. That's fine. Yi Tian said this and winked at Qianlong. Thump. Seeing this, Li Shijia fell to his knees, knocking his head continuously. This stunned everyone. Isn't this too decisive? Excuse me, is Principal Lee from the Magic City Institute of Technology here? Just at this moment, another man and a woman walked in. Forehead.
Upon hearing this, Li Shijia quickly stood up.
Mr. Ma, Miss Liang.
He straightened his clothes and said with a smile. This is Tianmei Technology's negotiating party and the school's largest partner.
The annual investment amount of projects exceeds 100 million. Of course he couldn't be negligent. Mr. Yi.
But the two of them ignored him and went straight to Yi Tian, bowed and shouted.
Yi Tian nodded. The woman's name is Liang Ziqing. I have been his guide and also added him on VX. So I have some impression. As for men, ignore them. It's all over.
Li Shijia saw this.
I became distraught in an instant.
Liang Ziqing was very good at observing people's expressions and had already guessed the whole story.
She said directly.
Principal Li, today's cooperation meeting is cancelled.
Our company has decided to terminate all cooperation with your school.
Our Ministry of Justice will contact you within the next 2 days with the specific compensation plan.
Thump.
When Li Shijia heard this, he fainted on the ground.
Principal. Li Shijia's subordinates immediately helped him up and looked at Yi Tian with fear and trepidation. Get out. Remember, what happened here today must not be leaked to anyone.
Yi Tian said with a look of disgust.
Yes.
The two men carried him and left quickly.
Professors, you should understand. Then Yi Tian looked at Kai Yuanqing and others. Clear. Everyone nodded. Professor Lin, let's go.
After Yi Tian finished speaking, he took Lin Songyue away.
Outside the restaurant. Professor Lin, shall I take you back to school? Yi Tian held Lin Songyue's hand and said with a smile.
No, I'm going shopping with my bestie later.
Lin Songyue shook her head. What a pity. There was a hint of regret on Yi Tian's face. Lin Songyue rolled her eyes, speechless. Mr. Yi, do you have time? I want to talk to you about something about Tianmei. Just then, Liang Ziqing caught up. Go do what you need to do first. Lin Songyue looked at her deeply. Then I'll have someone take you there.
Yi Tian hesitated for a moment and said softly.
Lin Songyue nodded.
He then left accompanied by his bodyguards.
Ms. Liang, what can I do for you?
After the car disappeared, Yi Tian Kai started to ask.
Mr. Yi, can we talk somewhere else? Chapter 72, Competitive Liang Ziqing. 0-degree apartment. Mr. Yi, would you like tea or wine? Liang Ziqing put down her bag and asked softly. All right. Yi Tian sat casually on the sofa. Okay.
After Liang Ziqing finished speaking, she twisted her slender waist and left.
Yi Tian looked at her ripe peach and praised her secretly.
Then he looked around the surroundings.
The decoration is very simple and plain.
But it is very clean and tidy.
This is enough to show that Liang Ziqing is a meticulous person at work. After a while,
Liang Ziqing has changed into a loose set of home clothes. With a glass of red wine in hand.
Walked over carefully. Mr. Yi, please enjoy your meal.
Liang Ziqing bowed slightly and handed over the cup.
The connotation is looming. This is a naked provocation. Thanks. Yi Tian took the wine glass nonchalantly. Cheers.
Liang Ziqing sat next to him openly, raised her glass and said.
Bang.
The two of them clinked their glasses gently and drank it all in one gulp.
Ms. Liang, what's the problem with Tianmei Technology? Yi Tian put down his wine glass and asked directly. Mr. Yi.
Liang Ziqing crossed her legs. The snow-white feet were shaking.
Obviously a little nervous.
I want to be the operations director of TechComp.
She pondered for a moment and then spoke. I'm sorry, I can't help you with this.
I won't interfere with the operations of my company.
Yi Tian had already understood Liang Ziqing's intention and refused very directly. Mr. Yi. When Liang Ziqing heard this, she came over suddenly. Brought bursts of fragrance. Please take a look at this. This is the result of my work and some plans I wrote.
She quickly picked up the tablet on the table and handed it to Yi Tian.
That's it? I thought it was some other trick.
Seeing her serious expression, Yi Tian just glanced at her casually.
Mr. Yi, how is it? Liang Ziqing asked anxiously.
She is very confident in her ability to do the job.
And
she no longer wanted to do chores like running errands.
How about this? Send me this plan and I'll have someone follow up later. Yi Tian looked at the densely packed words and numbers and suddenly lost interest. Oh. Liang Ziqing lowered her head, feeling very lost. Really? This level of beauty trap still one tea work?
She bit her red lips slightly, as if she had made up her mind.
She raised her head slightly and said softly, Mr. Yi, I really need a chance. Please believe me. As long as you are willing, I can promise you anything. Ms. Liang, why are you so obsessed with the position of operations director?
Yi Tian looked at her, very confused.
Because I want to prove to others that my abilities are no worse than those of boys.
Liang Ziqing's eyes sparkled, and she said in a tender voice, all I need now is a chance to show off.
Gold will always shine. As long as you keep working hard, everyone will see it.
Seeing this, Yi Tian said something to comfort him.
Mr. Yi, do you big bosses really believe in this chicken soup? Liang Ziqing frowned slightly.
Such meaningless words. She had heard it countless times.
I felt more and more disappointed. Yi Tian was silent. He naturally didn't believe such nonsense.
According to the current situation of the company, I have no chance of becoming the director of operations.
Liang Ziqing smiled bitterly. I really can't accept this.
She clenched her fists and whispered softly.
Since Tianmei is so bad, you can choose to change jobs, right?
Yi Tian raised his eyebrows and said softly.
Liang Ziqing was slightly startled. I never expected Yi Tian to say that. What boss would advise his employees to change jobs? Does he also feel that he is not capable enough?
The more Liang Ziqing thought about it, the more she felt something was wrong. His face became increasingly ugly.
Mr. Yi, do you also think that I am not capable enough to be the operations director? Liang Ziqing bit her lip and asked directly. No. Yi Tian shook his head. Then why did you persuade me to change jobs? Didn't you say that you weren't valued at Tianmei? Since you're so unhappy with your job, wouldn't it be nice to change your environment?
I won't change jobs. Liang Ziqing's eyes were very determined. I must make a name for myself in Tianmei.
Why do you have to stay in Tianmei? Yi Tian was even more confused. Where is working not considered working? Is it necessary to be so persistent? If I move to another company, doesn't that mean I've failed? Liang Ziqing continued, moreover, Tianmei has always been one of the top 3 in the industry. Only by making a name for myself here can I prove my ability. All right. Yi Tian finally understood. This girl is a career-oriented girl with great ambition. Then why did you come to me?
He couldn't say he hated it, but he didn't like it very much either.
Because you are young and handsome, no one else can compare to you. Liang Ziqing thought about it and said seriously. This sincere and truthful statement left Yi Tian speechless. Mr. Yi, I'll leave it to you. Liang Ziqing said this and completely let go. Sat directly on Yi Tian.
His hands were around his neck. Kissed her forcefully. She is a girl with a strong competitive spirit and wants to take the initiative in everything.
This is no exception. Yi Tian smiled faintly. This little girl is still too naive. You'll suffer a lot later. Chapter 73 Liang Ziqing admits defeat. Wait a moment. Liang Ziqing suddenly pushed Yi Tian away.
She smoothed her hair away from her ears.
With big mouthfuls. Breathing fresh air. Yi Tian looked at him with a smile. Liang Ziqing noticed it. Her face instantly flushed. She quickly explained proudly, I've just been busy with work, so. But. In the end, I couldn't say any more. You've never been in love, have you? Yi Tian chuckled.
He exposed her past without mercy.
Liang Ziqing had nothing to say. So what if I've never been in a relationship? It's not something to be ashamed of. She could only continue to be stubborn. Hey. Yi Tian gave a wicked smile.
Then he hugged Liang Ziqing in his arms.
Gently lifted Liang Ziqing's chin.
The two kissed passionately again.
Liang Ziqing suddenly opened his eyes. She was not to be outdone. The whole person sat up straight. A stern and condescending attitude. Yi Tian was completely speechless. This little girl is too competitive. But he didn't care too much. Liang Ziqing smiled victoriously. 2 hours later. Liang Ziqing lay quietly on the sofa. He. Yi Tian sat on one side, drinking red wine comfortably. Liang Ziqing covered her face and said nothing. She originally thought she could easily control Yi Tian. I didn't expect reality to be so cruel. She overestimated herself. He also looked down on Yi Tian. That's not scientific at all. Liang Ziqing sat up slowly. Do we still need to decide the winner? Yi Tian put down his wineglass and moved over. Smiling in a mean way. I give up. Liang Ziqing was a little panicked. She was no match at all. Better not to humiliate yourself. Hey. Yi Tian gave a wicked smile. After hearing this, Liang Ziqing became even more shy. She lowered her head. I feel mixed emotions. Forget it, I'll let you go this time. Yi Tian gently held her in his arms and said with a smile, I will have someone arrange your request. Liang Ziqing rolled her eyes. Wasn't this guy very righteous just now? Didn't you say you wouldn't interfere? Why has he changed his face now? Thanks. Liang Ziqing thought about it and regained her confidence. Yi Tian nodded. Thanks. Liang Ziqing leaned against his chest and spoke softly. You're welcome. You deserve it. Yi Tian touched her head with a look of doting in his eyes. Then we. Liang Ziqing looked up at him, wanting to say something but stopping herself. Let's just keep it like this. Yi Tian smiled slightly. Liang Ziqing snorted. She had been mentally prepared. And she was already very satisfied. Buzz buzz buzz. Just at this moment. The cell phone on the coffee table kept vibrating. Hello? Yi Tian glanced at the caller ID and quickly answered the call. Ah, Tian. Where are you? Did you forget what day it is today? Oh, Yang Hua's voice then spread. What day? Yi Tian frowned, somewhat unable to remember. Today is Wednesday. Wednesday. Oh, Yang Hua gave a hint, and Lu Tao and Wang Zilin repeated it beside him. Social? Yi Tian finally remembered. Yes. I've been waiting for you. Oh, Yang Hua shouted excitedly. Send me the time and place, I'll be there right away. After Yi Tian finished speaking, he hung up the call. I can't have dinner with you tonight. Then he shrugged and said helplessly. It doesn't matter. I still have to make another plan before tomorrow. Going out to eat is a waste of time. Liang Ziqing tied her hair up, put on glasses, and was about to get into work mode. Then I'll have someone bring you dinner. Yi Tian curled his lips. Liang Ziqing just snorted. Then his eyes fell on the laptop again. Yi Tian was completely depressed. Suddenly I felt like a tool. Now it's been left out. I really have to leave. He leaned over and spoke softly. Muah. Liang Ziqing kissed his cheek and said perfunctorily, be careful on the road. He is indeed a workaholic. Yi Tian sighed softly. Then he put on his clothes, pushed the door and left. Chapter 74 The Fellowship begins. Outside Magic University. Moda Music Restaurant. Why hasn't Tian come yet? He should be on the way. It's not convenient to answer the phone while driving. He hasn't been seen for the past 2 days. Is he secretly going to see that JK-clad beauty? Oh, Renhua, Lu Tao, and Wang Zilin were standing at the door, puffing away. Sorry, sons. I'm late. Yi Tian hurried to their side. Roll. The three of them immediately extended the international greeting gesture. Didn't we agree to have a barbecue at my house? Why are we here for a social gathering? Yi Tian smiled and asked curiously. You've been so elusive these past few days, you're too unreliable, so we decided to move to another place. Lu Tao curled his lips. They had high hopes for this fellowship. They all hoped to go to the hotel holding hands with the senior students. Then let's go in.
As Yi Tian said this, he was about to raise his foot.
Etc. Yang Hua and Wang Zilin quickly grabbed his arms. Tian, let's sort out the seniors first before going in.
Lu Tao said in a low voice.
I want Senior Morong Jingjing.
I like this kind of lowly type of girls, with sweet looks and cute voices.
Then I want Senior Zhang Xiaoqian.
She is not only beautiful, but also has a great figure.
I heard her figure is 36E. As soon as the words fell, Yang Hua and Wang Zilin spoke first. Yi Tian was stunned for a moment.
He still doesn't know who the senior girl is who will be attending the social gathering.
How to divide? Then I can only choose Senior Sister Leah. Lu Tao was a little annoyed, and then said depressedly, Tian, you are really lucky.
The remaining Mu Shiyu is a school beauty comparable to Chen Shuiying.
He. Yi Tian sneered. Can these guys be so kind? Even dogs don't believe it. There must be something big wrong with Mu Shiyu. Don't disbelieve me.
Mu Shiyu used to be the campus Bellabar school, but she was later surpassed by Chen Shuiying.
Just a little bit arrogant, and a little bit materialistic. Lu Tao explained immediately. Will it be useful for you to sort out the seniors now? What if these seniors don't like you after you get in? Yi Tian shook his head. Forehead. It hurts. It's so heartbreaking. Yang Hua and the other two were feeling a bit upset.
No, in fact, we have set up a small group with the senior sister and have already had a preliminary understanding.
Lu Tao continued. Except you and senior sister Mu Shiyu, you didn't join the group. Wang Zilin added. Then are you sure that senior sister Mu will come?
Yi Tian had also heard of Mu Shiyu, but had never seen her in person, so he was indeed a little curious.
Don't worry.
Based on the rumors about you and the campus beauty Chen, senior sister Mu Shiyu will definitely come.
Lu Tao smiled slyly. Now that we've divided it up, let's get in there.
After Yang Hua finished speaking, he started running.
Fuck. Shameless. You dropped your money. Run slower.
Seeing this, Lu Tao and Wang Zilin hurriedly chased after him.
Yi Tian burst out laughing. Slowly walked into the restaurant. At this time,
the senior student has arrived a long time ago.
They really have their own merits. Very youthful and beautiful. What do you say?
That Lu Tao is pretty good, quite humorous and funny.
That Yang Hua is also okay. He is very caring. I like Yi Tian, but he probably doesn't like me.
So, let's go with Wang Zilin. They were playing with their cell phones and chatting.
Mu Shiyu didn't say anything. She came here today just for Yi Tian. Senior, we are here. Lu Tao and the other two pretended to be gentlemen and spoke in a pretentious manner. Then sit down quickly. Morong said with a quiet smile. Okay. The three of them immediately sat down happily. Hello, senior.
Then Yi Tian arrived.
Wow. He's really handsome.
The senior student's eyes were sparkling.
Who can refuse a junior fellow student who is extremely wealthy and powerful? What a pity. They still have self-awareness. Let's order. Yi Tian sat down slowly. Everyone nodded. Soon, the food and drinks arrived. Senior Leah, this is delicious, please eat more. Lu Tao was being attentive. Yang Hua and Wang Zilin were not to be outdone. Start to please your respective goals. Only Yi Tian remained indifferent. Mu Shiyu glanced at him secretly. He pursed his lips. After all, I am a little fairy. How come this guy is so calm? Am I really so much worse than Chen Shuiying?
The more Mu Shiyu thought about it, the more uncomfortable she felt.
Junior, do you want some juice? She saw that Yi Tian's cup was empty and asked quickly. Thanks. Yi Tian shouted softly. So he pushed the cup over. You're welcome. Mu Shiyu was slightly startled and could only pour him half a glass of juice. Junior brother, I heard that you change a car every day. Is this true? The other senior students also looked over. They also want to gossip. Fake. Yi Tian picked up the cup and took a sip. Then he smiled and said, it's not that exaggerated. At most, we change one every 2 or 3 days. Mu Shiyu and others fell silent for a moment. This guy is so good at pretending. But so handsome.
Yang Hua and the other two felt envious and jealous when they saw that their limelight was stolen.
Junior Yi Tian. Just at this moment,
a voice suddenly sounded at the same time. I saw 2 or 3 young girls hurried over. There was a delicate little gift in her hand.
Brother Yi Tian, these are cookies I made myself. Can you try them?
The leading girl handed over the gift.
Very shy. Thanks. But I don't like cookies.
Yi Tian looked at her, then looked at the gift box, and directly rejected the kindness.
Oh.
The leading girl lowered her head in disappointment.
I'm about to cry.
Junior brother Yi Tian, Xiaowen spent a lot of time and effort to make this, so just accept it.
Yes. This is Wenwen's kind gesture.
Seeing this, the girlfriends behind her started to tell their stories.
Senior, I can accept your cookies, but you should understand what I mean. Yi Tian thought about it and said softly.
Well, I know, I will be very satisfied if you can accept it. There was a bitterness in the senior student's mouth.
Thank you, senior. Yi Tian stood up and accepted the gift. Then I'll go first. After saying that, the 3 senior students left in a hurry. Junior Yi Tian, this girl is pretty. Why did you reject her? Do you have a girlfriend? Mu Shiyu asked tentatively. No.
Yi Tian shook his head, because she is too serious, I can't accept it. Mu Shiyu rolled her eyes.
This is undoubtedly a scumbag. But not many people can be so frank. What about me? Mu Shiyu asked with a smile.
This made Morong Jingjing and others dumbfounded. They knew that Mu Shiyu was materialistic, but they had never seen her be so proactive.
We need to learn more about this to find out. Yi Tian smiled wickedly. Chapter 75, Bar Incident 1. After a while, everyone has almost finished eating.
Senior, we have reserved a booth at the Rose Bar.
Do you want to go sit down? Yang Hua asked somewhat nervously. Okay.
Morong Jingjing and the other 2 immediately agreed. Yang Hua and Lu Tao looked at each other and smiled excitedly.
Shiyu, are you going? Leah asked in a low voice. Mu Shiyu nodded. Of course she went. Today's goal has not been completed yet. Then let's go. After Yi Tian paid the bill, he stood up. Everyone followed him out. Senior Leah, I'm driving a car, why don't you take my car? Lu Tao said somewhat apologetically. Okay. Leah smiled charmingly. She felt that Lu Tao was pretty good. It just stuck to it naturally. He crossed his arms expertly. Then we'll go first. Lu Tao's face lit up with joy. In a rush. Took Leah away.
Senior Xiaoqian, I also have a car.
Yang Hua came to Zhang Xiaoqian's side. A little anxious. He.
Zhang Xiaoqian took the initiative to hold his hand.
Everything is self-evident.
Senior, your hands are so slippery.
Yang Hua praised flatteringly. Really?
Zhang Xiaoqian smiled widely.
Yang Hua's heart suddenly became hot. This senior sister is so talented. Let's go. Zhang Xiaoqian took him and walked away briskly. Senior, Stop talking nonsense. Let's go. Wang Zilin had just opened his mouth when Morong Jingjing interrupted him ruthlessly. Forehead. Wang Zilin was dumbfounded.
This doesn't match her lowly appearance.
But beauty is justice. Let her be. Hurry up.
Leah grabbed Wang Zilin's wrist.
Walk very fast. Oh. Wang Zilin quickly followed her pace. Yi Tian was a little confused.
I didn't expect these guys to be so well prepared.
Even a car. Brother Yi Tian, shall we go too?
Mu Shiyu was very curious about his car.
Yi Tian nodded. Mu Shiyu walked lightly to his side, pretending to be reserved. He. Yi Tian saw this. Just put your arms around her shoulders. Walked straight to the parking lot. By UBU.
A crisp voice rang out. With flashing lights.
Is this a Lamborghini Venom? Mu Shiyu has seen it. but it feels a little different.
Yi Tian smiled and said, however, this one of mine is custom made, and there is only one in the world. Then he got straight into the car.
Oh. Mu Shiyu also sat in. Senior Mu, fasten your seatbelts. Yi Tian started the car and reminded. Brother Yi Tian, wait a moment. Mu Shiyu stopped pretending and said, it's a rare opportunity for us to be alone together. Let's go later. Now. Yi Tian was stunned for a moment. Having said that, he actually had this idea. Don't you want to?
Mu Shiyu's cheeks turned slightly red.
More and more charming.
But they're still waiting for us at the bar?
Yi Tian raised his eyebrows. Soon, we'll chat for a while. Mu Shiyu said. Getting closer and closer. The scenery passed by halfway. Ha ha. Are you sure? Yi Tian smiled wickedly. He.
Mu Shiyu covered her cherry lips and smiled.
While chatting and laughing.
A pair of jade hands rested on Yi Tian's hands.
Then. Just pull gently. An hour later. The Lamborghini Venom is activated. Whistling away.
Mu Shiyu leaned back in the car seat.
Looking out the window. My mind went blank. Senior, are you okay? Yi Tian glanced at it and asked with a smile. Mu Shiyu nodded.
It's just that the voice is a little hoarse. There's still water here. Yi Tian said this and handed her a bottle of mineral water.
Thanks. Mu Shiyu was not polite.
She opened the bottle and drank it directly.
It's delicious.
Mu Shiyu was very satisfied and muttered softly.
Hey. Yi Tian smiled proudly. About 10 minutes passed. They came to the Rose Bar. A 108 booth.
Mu Shiyu looked at her phone and said softly.
Yi Tian nodded. He held her hand and walked in. In the bar. Bright lights and feasting. The music was deafening. The two found the booth with ease. I saw Ouyang Hua and his group had already become friends with Morong Jingjing and the other two. Sit together in pairs. Very intimate. Why are you here so late? You must drink 3 cups as punishment. As soon as Ouyang Hua and others saw them, they immediately started to make a noise. Okay. No problem. After Yi Tian and Mu Shiyu sat down. Pick up the wine glass. Drink it up quickly. Shiyu, where did you go just now? Li Ye was very curious. We just went for a ride. Mu Shiyu put down her wine glass and said with a smile. He. Naturally, everyone didn't believe it. Especially seeing the blush on her face. I vaguely understood it. Poetry. Just at this moment. A boy suddenly came over. Song Shuwen? Mu Shiyu looked up. I couldn't help but frown. Shiyu, I heard that your dormitory was having a social gathering, so I came over to take a look. Song Shuwen said earnestly. Very gentle. I want to see who is so bold as to associate with you. Then. He looked around the booth.
The tone of the conversation changed, becoming quite arrogant.
But when he saw Yi Tian's appearance clearly, he took a sudden step back. Excuse me for disturbing you. Song Shuwen had witnessed Yi Tian's ruthlessness last time, so naturally he didn't dare to provoke this evil star. After saying this, he fled. Everyone was speechless. Brother Yi Tian, do you know him? Mu Shiyu was very confused. After all, Song Shuwen is a famous rich second generation from the art academy next door. Why is he so afraid of Yi Tian? No. Yi Tian had no impression at all and shook his head and said, let's continue drinking. Oh. Mu Shiyu nodded. Ha. There's another beauty at that table. A young man pointed at Mu Shiyu and said. Hey. It should be from a nearby university. I really didn't come to the wrong place this time. The boy next to him also laughed. We have to find an opportunity to strike up a conversation. Wait until they go to the bathroom. Chapter 76 Bar Incident 2. Handsome, can we have a drink together? Sorry, we have no more seats here. I saw 2 or 3 beautiful girls dressed sexy and left disappointed. This is already the 7th wave. Tian, you ordered two 188,000 yuan combos in a row. The killing power is really strong. It attracted so many admirers at once. Lu Tao looked at the girl's back and couldn't help but sigh. It's okay. Yi Tian just replied lightly. Everyone curled their lips. He looked at Lu Tao with some resentment. This guy has found another opportunity to show off. Junior, you kept staring at the girl just now, are you in love with her? Leah took a sip of foreign wine and asked with a smile. I don't have any. Lu Tao quickly defended himself. I just thought she looked familiar, like my high school classmate. Really? But he used to be a boy, and he just came back from abroad. Leah said with a smile. What? Lu Tao was stunned for a moment. Such a beautiful and sexy girl is actually a boy? Oh my god. 3 views shattered. Ha ha ha. Everyone started laughing. I'm going to the bathroom. Mu Shiyu suddenly stood up and said softly. I'm going too. Leah said this and quickly took out her makeup bag. The two of them walked together. Ah Tian, that's great. You dealt with senior sister Mu so quickly. Lu Tao came over, very envious. Basic operation, don't be stupid. Yi Tian said as he poured him a glass of wine. Lu Tao curled his lips. I could only pick up the glass and drink. We're going to dance, you guys take your time chatting. Seeing this, Ouyang Hua and Wang Zilin pulled their senior sister eagerly into the dance floor. Morong Jingjing and Zhang Xiaoxian also had a great time. Twisting her slender waist. Swinging wildly. Ouyang Hua and Wang Zilin were pressed tightly together. Hands all over. Having a lot of fun. Fuck. These two beasts. Lu Tao was so envious that his mouth was about to drool. My senior sister Leah, please come out quickly. Let's keep drinking. Yi Tian shook his head. He poured him another half glass of foreign wine. That's all. The two drank and chatted. After a while. Leah and Mu Shiyu haven't come back yet. It's been too long, right? Nothing will happen to them, right? Lu Tao looked at the time and said with some concern. It's possible. Yi Tian frowned. The bar was a mixed crowd, and the two might have really encountered some hooligans. Let's go and take a look. Lu Tao said urgently. Yi Tian nodded. Outside the toilet. Little sister, would you like to have a drink with us? Brother promises that you will definitely have a lot of fun. The two boys just now blocked Liet and Mu Shiyu. Roll. Mu Shiyu shouted coldly. She has seen many such hooligans who try to pick up girls. There is no need to pay any attention to it. Yo. Pretty hot, huh? You're my favorite. It's fun to play with you. One of the boys laughed and reached out to touch her face. Pa. Mu Shiyu slapped his hand away and said, if you don't get out of here, I'm going to call the police. Right. Leah took out her cell phone and tried to scare them away. Hee hee. The other boy was not afraid at all and directly snatched the phone away. Mu Shiyu frowned. I didn't expect these two people to be so bold. What are you doing? When Song Shuwen saw Mu Shiyu and the others were blocked, he immediately rushed over. Boy, go wherever it's cool. The two looked at him with disdain. Fuck. You little bastards, you dare to show off in front of me? How could Song Shuwen bear it? When the two heard this, they were immediately furious. They surrounded Song Shuwen and started beating and kicking him. Song Shuwen was soon beaten black and blue and screamed miserably. What's wrong? Just at this moment, Yi Tian and Lu Tao finally arrived. Junior Yi Tian. Junior Lu Tao. Mu Shiyu and Leah took the opportunity to run to their side. Senior, what happened just now? Yi Tian looked at the two boys in front of him with a very cold gaze. Junior Yi Tian, these two people just now wouldn't let us leave, and they even tried to force us to drink. Mu Shiyu took his arm and spoke hurriedly. TSK. What a bummer. When the two saw Yi Tian and Lu Tao, they stopped. Let's go back and drink. If nothing happened, they would leave. We can't let them go like this. Lu Tao was very angry. If he and Yi Tian had arrived a step later, the consequences would have been disastrous. want to take action?
The two boys stopped and laughed contemptuously.
Little boy, we were just chatting up your girlfriend. This is perfectly normal in a bar. Don't be so stingy.
One of the boys handed the phone to Lu Tao. Patting his shoulder, he said with a smile, "Please don't misunderstand, we are not afraid of you."
Boil.
Lu Tao gritted his teeth and punched out directly.
Nima. The boy got punched and became angry.
He and his accomplice looked at each other, got ready, and prepared for a big fight. First, cripple the hand he just used.
Yi Tian suddenly said softly.
The two looked at Yi Tian, who was standing there, and were somewhat surprised.
What does this mean?
But before they could think about it, several burly figures appeared in front of them.
Crack.
The next second, the boy's right hand was broken.
Ah!
He fell to his knees, groaning in pain. Since they are starting to get horny, let's help them cool down now.
Yi Tian continued. Yes. Master.
Chen Long waved his hand. The bodyguards quickly grabbed the two boys and kicked them hard in the crotch.
In an instant. Nothing happens. Ah! The two of them almost fainted from the pain. They feel it's not enough, so keep going.
Seeing this, Yi Tian spoke again.
Hiss. Everyone listened.
They all gasped.
Fortunately, I stopped in time. Song Shuwen stood up slowly.
I felt a little scared.
Do you want to take revenge yourself?
Yi Tian looked at him straight and said with a smile.
Song Shuwen didn't want to, but he didn't dare to refuse.
In the end, he had no choice but to nod and launched another fierce attack at the two of them.
Hey! This is pretty cool.
Song Shuwen kicked a few times and felt like he had discovered a new world.
The more I kick, the more excited I become.
The two boys also fainted completely.
Shiyu, this Song Shuwen is such a pervert. You have to stay away from him from now on.
Li Yet and Mu Shiyu shook their heads in disgust.
Let's go back. Seeing that it was almost time, Yi Tian took them away. Only Song Shuwen was left standing there in a daze. Isn't this what Yi Tian asked him to kick? How is this perverted? Chapter 77 The End of the Fellowship. Return to the booth. Yang Hua and others have also returned.
I saw them hugging each other,
kissing passionately in ecstasy. Ahem.
Seeing this, Lu Tao deliberately coughed a few times.
Damn it. He is the slowest one right now. He just hugged Leah for a while.
Lu Tao felt very bitter.
Hey.
The four of them then reluctantly parted,
drinking wine leisurely. Why did you come back just now? Yang Hua asked with a smile.
I just encountered some minor troubles, but it has been resolved.
Yi Tian still looked indifferent. No more talking, let's drink. Everyone started chatting. After a while, I feel a little dizzy all of a sudden. Brother Yang, can you take me back?
Zhang Xiaoqian rubbed her temples and said in a soft voice.
It's obvious. The drunkard's real intention is not to drink. Okay. Yang Hua understood immediately. He blinked at Yi Tian and the other two.
Then he helped her up.
Disappeared into the crowd in an instant. We've almost finished drinking, Senior Morong, shall we go back too? When Wang Zilin saw Yang Hua leaving, he felt a little anxious. Morong nodded quietly.
Now she is also very excited.
I can't wait to start the war. Tian, Tao, we're leaving first. Wang Zilin finished speaking. He just took Morong Jingjing away. Suddenly 4 people were missing.
The booth seemed a bit deserted.
How about we go back too? Leah looked at the time and said softly. Okay.
There was a bitter look on Lu Tao's face.
He is probably the only one who returns empty-handed today. Shameful. So embarrassing. Junior, do you want to go to Pingdingshan to watch the sunrise? Leah suddenly asked. Lu Tao's eyes lit up. Unexpectedly, there was light at the end of the tunnel.
As expected, I am still very attractive.
Good.
He said without hesitation.
Then let's not go back tonight. Leah smiled charmingly. She also didn't want to go back to the dormitory alone. Otherwise, you will definitely be laughed at by others. Yes. There are quite a few hotels near Pingdingshan. Let's go there now. Lu Tao nodded. The two talked. He picked up his things and left in a hurry. These guys. Mu Shiyu was completely speechless. The night is long. Is it necessary to be so impatient? Senior, what do you think next?
Yi Tian looked at the littered table, then looked at Mu Shiyu, and asked softly.
Forehead. Mu Shiyu pondered for a moment. This is either going back or going to the hotel. Where else can I go? Could it be that this guy still wants what he did just now? How about we go out to sea and have some fun? Yi Tian said with a smile.
He suddenly remembered the happy times he and Feng Shouyun had on the cruise ship.
I feel itchy inside. But it's so late now, how can we go out to sea? Mu Shiyu was moved. Just follow me. Yi Tian was very happy to see that she agreed. He immediately pulled her out of the bar. 30 minutes later.
The two came to the nearby pier. A huge yacht was docked in the harbor, shining brightly under the lights.
Is this your yacht? Mu Shiyu looked at the luxurious yacht in front of her and couldn't help but exclaimed.
She had been to several yacht parties before, but never one this big.
How rich is this junior brother Yi Tian?
Mu Shiyu became more and more curious.
Yi Tian nodded. Master, Miss Mu, good evening. Just at this moment,
several staff members came to greet them respectfully.
Ms. Mu, this is an upgraded version of the historic Supreme.
The exterior is plated with 20,000 kilograms of gold and platinum, so it has a luxurious and noble feel. The leading captain introduced respectfully.
20,000 kilograms? Gold? Mu Shiyu was stunned for a moment. Isn't this too exaggerated?
So, how much does this yacht cost?
She couldn't help but ask.
Ms. Mu, this yacht is custom made, so it costs about $5.5 billion US. The annual maintenance cost is about 100 million. The middle-aged captain continued to explain.
5.5 billion US dollars. This is 38 billion Dragon Country currency. Mu Shiyu was completely numb. Let's go up.
Yi Tian's heart was also a little disturbed, but he still pretended to be calm and spoke.
Oh. Mu Shiyu finally came to her senses, took his arm and walked up carefully. After a while, the yacht set sail.
Yi Tian and Mu Shiyu were sitting in the master bedroom. The walls are made of meteorites. The carving was made from real Tyrannosaurus rex bones. The floor is the most precious pure solid wood floor. The toilet, faucets, etc. are all made of pure gold. The level of luxury is jaw-dropping.
This sea breeze is so comfortable. Mu Shiyu held the wineglass and looked out the window. The life of rich people is really wonderful. Hey, it will be more comfortable later.
Yi Tian hugged her gently from behind and said with a smile.
My hands began to wander. Mu Shiyu nodded. At this time, the wind is getting stronger.
The curtains were blown up suddenly, making a whistling sound.
Their eyes became even more blurred. Mu Shiyu held onto the windowsill and managed to keep her balance. After a while, Senior, it's too cold here, let's go back and sit down. Yi Tian said softly. Mu Shiyu quickly turned around and jumped on him.
Her hands were tightly around his neck.
Hey. Yi Tian gently lifted her up. Slowly walked back to the living room. Chapter 78. Mu Shiyu is completely defeated. The next day. The sun is at noon.
Yi Tian sat in the living room, eating breakfast leisurely.
I have to say,
spending the night on a yacht is indeed a unique experience.
There is always the breathing of the sea breeze in my ears, accompanied by the drifting of the current. It's so comfortable. Yi Tian clicked on the system interface. Host, Yi Tian. Constitution 1-3. Intelligence, 8. Charm 9. Wealth 99, 893, 852, 145, 872, 639.14. Super Rich Points, 714, 765, 403. Skills, Dragon King's Physique, Basketball Skills Mixed, Die Wilderness Survival Skills. Backpack, no.
I didn't expect that all three measurements have improved a little bit, and this physique has exceeded the limits of ordinary people.
Yi Tian was a little surprised. Is it because I have been exercising these days?
Then he continued to look down.
How many trillions have been spent again? So cruel?
Yi Tian curled his lips.
Olsen and Yang Xiaomi are really good at spending money.
I haven't seen Butler Olsen for a long time.
He suddenly missed Olsen's private financial report time. Housekeeper Yang Xiaomi is also very good. I wonder what kind of tune she likes. Yi Tian began to have wild thoughts. Never mind. Yi Tian sighed lightly and entered the sage mode. After a while, Mu Shiyu crawled out from under the dining table. Go straight to the bathroom. Yi Tian. Soon. She came out in a black nightgown. The connotation is looming. She sat lightly on Yi Tian. Tender as water. Shiyu, have breakfast quickly. Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly.
Hold her tightly with both hands. He sniffed the fragrance on the ends of her hair.
No, I'm full. Mu Shiyu leaned sideways and said charmingly. Oh well.
Yi Tian touched the long hair and pointed to the sofa on the side. Look over there.
This is? Mu Shiyu's eyes lit up. This is obviously just a bunch of bags. Could it be?
She was moved and walked over immediately.
Oh my god.
Mu Shiyu opened the package and was shocked.
Hermes Blue Crocodile Platinum Handbag.
This is worth 1.5 million Dragon Country coins. Then she hurriedly opened all the bags. Hermes Rouge Red Crocodile Leather and Diamond Studded Platinum Bag, 1.4 million Dragon dollars.
Hermes Purple Diamond Platinum Bag, 1.57 million Dragon dollars. Chanel Eternity Diamond Handbag, 1.82 million Dragon dollars. Hermes Himalaya Birkin Bag, 2.65 million Dragon dollars. Cleopatra Handbag, 2.8 million Dragon currency. Hermes Anchor Chain Bag, 9.8 million Dragon dollars. Hermes Ginzo Tanaka Platinum Bag, 9.8 million Dragon national dollars.
Hermes Rose Gold Kelly Bag, 14 million Dragon dollars.
They are all extremely expensive limited edition bags. Mu Shiyu was completely unable to take her eyes away. Yi Tian, these bags.
Her voice became hoarse.
Of course it's for you. Yi Tian smiled faintly. He had it prepared last night. Su Qingya, Lin Sanyue, Lu Yuqi, and so on. All of them. It can be said that rain and dew are equally distributed. Thanks. Mu Shiyu was overjoyed. She has completely fallen. Deeply in love. The young and wealthy boy in front of me. Mu Shiyu ran briskly behind Yi Tian. Lean over slightly. Holding his neck.
Kissed his cheek gently.
Hey hey.
Yi Tian felt the warmth coming from the back of his head and immediately grinned. This is not enough.
I know.
Mu Shiyu pouted and came in front of him.
Just give it a helping hand.
So he sat on it directly.
2 or 3 hours passed. It's already 1 p.m. After lunch, Yi Tian and Mu Shiyu went straight back to school. Yi Tian, I'll go up then.
Mu Shiyu looked at the situation outside the car and spoke softly.
Yi Tian nodded. Boo.
Mu Shiyu suddenly stood up and kissed his lips.
Then, carrying several large bags, they happily walked into the dormitory compound. I wonder how Lu Tao and the other 3 are doing.
Yi Tian thought about it and decided to go back to the dormitory to take a look.
Ring, ring, ring.
Just then, the cell phone rang suddenly.
Senior, what do you want from me? A smile appeared on Yi Tian's face and he immediately answered the phone. Gigi, why did you suddenly give me so many bags? Su Qingya asked sweetly. Does this require a reason? Yi Tian asked back. Hate it. Junior, you are becoming more and more slick. But I like it.
Su Qingya said coquettishly.
Hey hey.
When Yi Tian heard this voice, his heart almost melted.
Junior, you knew I was leaving the Magic City and sent me a gift, didn't you? Su Qingya laughed and asked casually. What? Senior, you want to leave the Demon City? Yi Tian sat up straight suddenly, very surprised. Don't you know? Have no idea.
Recently, the company arranged for me to participate in a variety show, which requires filming in another place for a period of time.
Su Qingya quickly explained. What show?
It's not one of those dating variety shows, is it?
That won't do. Yi Tian frowned.
No. Let me tell you, this is a very famous variety show called Mushroom House, and the hosts and guests are all big names. Su Qingya became more and more excited as she spoke. I didn't expect that I could be a guest star, I thought it was you.
What's wrong with me? Yi Tian's heart skipped a beat. Could it be that it was exposed? Aren't the people from Shanghai Entertainment too lame? Nothing. Su Qingya stopped dwelling on this question and said softly, I'm leaving tonight. Can we meet in the afternoon?
Sure.
Yi Tian agreed immediately.
Then I'll send you the address now, and we'll see you there.
Then Su Qingya hung up the phone. Chapter 79 Going Shopping with a Senior 1. Mingzhu Community. Yi Tian sat in the Rolls-Royce Phantom. I feel a little depressed. He was originally thinking about it. Enjoy a romantic world for two with Su Qingya. Enjoy the warmth before parting. I didn't expect there is an extra light bulb now.
And it was still Jiang Xinran.
This is a bit embarrassing. Gigi, what are you thinking about? Just at this moment. Su Qingya and Jiang Xinran sat in the back seat. Nothing. Yi Tian came back to his senses and looked in the rearview mirror. Su Qingya was seen covering herself tightly. Peaked cap and sunglasses.
She also wore a cute pink mask.
There is absolutely no shape to it. This Lin Ran already has a celebrity vibe. And Jiang Xinran. He was wearing simple casual clothes. Loose clothing.
Still can't hide her proud figure.
Senior, is it that serious? Yi Tian retracted his gaze and asked with a smile.
I don't want to, but my agent has been telling me that there must be no scandals during this period.
Su Qingya said as she took off her mask and sunglasses. Okay. Yi Tian shrugged, then where are we going now?
Xinran and I are planning to go shopping at a nearby mall, and we need a laborer like you.
Su Qingya laughed carelessly.
Yi Tian curled his lips and said softly, then you guys sit down, we are leaving now.
Speaking of. He stepped on the accelerator and sped away. Qingya, why do you call him Gigi?
Jiang Xinran looked at the two of them, very confused.
Su Qingya is obviously 2 or 3 years older than Yi Tian. Shouldn't it be the younger brother? Forehead. Su Qingya's cheeks turned slightly red. I'm a little embarrassed.
She learned it on the internet, she just yelled it.
Yi Tian smiled and then interrupted. I'm not. Su Qingya suddenly became anxious. Then she looked at Jiang Xinran and said coquettishly, Xinran, don't you think this sounds nice? I don't think so.
Jiang Xinran shook his head violently.
She couldn't shout anyway. This is so shameful. All right. Su Qingya pouted, feeling very disappointed. Senior, I'd just like you to call me Gigi.
Seeing this, Yi Tian hurriedly comforted him.
Liar.
Su Qingya spat softly. This guy says he likes her, but he always asks her to say something else.
And the more he shouted, the more excited he became. I can't stop at all. Hey hey. Yi Tian showed an evil smile. Jiang Xinran watched the two flirting with each other. Very depressed. She didn't want to come along at first. But he couldn't resist Su Qingya's nagging. Xinran, why don't you call your boyfriend? Su Qingya suddenly took her arm and said in a tender voice. Yi Tian was also curious when he heard it. Through the rearview mirror. Looked at Jiang Xinran. I don't have a boyfriend. Jiang Xinran noticed it. He gently tapped Su Qingya's nose. But didn't you say a few days ago that you were considering Zhuihang?
I considered it, but in the end I felt it was not appropriate.
Why?
He's not bad looking, and his family is quite wealthy. And he's been pursuing you for 2 years, and he's quite affectionate to you.
Su Qingya was even more confused.
Jiang Xinran was silent for a while before she spoke. It's just not appropriate.
Forget it, don't talk about him. Obviously. There are some unspeakable secrets. All right. Su Qingya rolled her eyes and immediately changed the subject. Why don't you consider Yi Tian? Shocking statement. Puff. Yi Tian was feeling uneasy. I almost slammed on the brakes. Su Qingya, what nonsense are you talking about? Jiang Xinran shouted quickly. In mind.
The scene of Yi Tian hugging her kept appearing in her mind.
The feeling from the body. I still remember it vividly. She began to feel a little hot. Shinran, why are you so nervous? I'm just saying this casually. Su Qingya blinked her eyes, looking very charming. Actually, I really don't mind.
I don't know whether she did it intentionally or unintentionally, but she added in a low voice.
Yi Tian and Jiang Xinran both heard it. But none of them answered. Soon,
the three of them came to Yida Plaza.
Let us get started. Su Qingya got off the car.
As excited as a 100-pound kid. Holding Jiang Xinran, he walked in front.
Walk slower. Yi Tian hurriedly followed. Wow.
These two girls are so beautiful.
Bullshit. The girl on the left is wearing a mask and a hat, can you see it clearly? You're an idiot. My bestie is so pretty, how could she be any worse?
I have to say, their figures are absolutely amazing.
Their legs are so long. I'm so jealous of that boy.
He can be hugged by girls on both sides.
How about we go over and get some contact information? Along the way.
Su Qingya and Jiang Xinran have a particularly high rate of people turning back to look at them.
Passers-by stopped and watched.
Some brave boys still want to strike up a conversation.
But every time they get ready to make a move, the bodyguards around looked over fiercely.
This scared them so much that they dared not act rashly.
Next,
accompanied by Yi Tian, Su Qingya, and Jiang Xinran swept through brand stores such as LV, Chanel, Gucci, Hermes, Prada, Dior, Burberry, Chloe, Valentino, etc.
Senior, if you want to buy clothes, just tell me directly. I can ask someone to arrange it for you. Yi Tian walked beside him and said helplessly. I don't want to. It would ruin the fun of shopping. Su Qingya shook her head.
Yi Tian looked at the pile of small notes in his pocket and remembered the salesperson's enthusiasm just now.
I felt a little scared.
Then he looked at Chen Long and others, and saw that they were carrying large and small bags in their hands. His face was filled with mixed emotions.
Very embarrassing. Luckily they are here. Yi Tian couldn't help but sigh in a low voice. Otherwise he would have to bear it alone. What did you say? Su Qingya suddenly came over. Holding his arm, she said coquettishly, Gigi, do you think I'm troublesome? No. Yi Tian quickly denied it.
He also stroked her head gently.
That's good. Su Qingya pressed close to him. Very happy.
Jiang Xinran was forced to be fed a lot of dog food.
The joy just now disappeared in an instant. Gigi, let's go in and buy some underwear now. Su Qingya suddenly pulled him and walked quickly towards the lingerie store next door. Can I wait outside? Yi Tian looked at the sexy and exquisite lingerie in the window with his eyes widened. No. Chapter 80 Going shopping with a senior too. Lingerie shop. Shinran, what do you think of this set of underwear? Su Qingya asked with a smile, holding a black hollow sexy underwear in her hand.
But from time to time, her eyes would glance at Yi Tian who was sitting in the rest area next to her.
Yi Tian took a quick look and pretended to look through his phone. Why are you asking me this? You're not wearing it for me to see.
Jiang Xinran looked at the two of them flirting with each other and said unhappily.
That's because you have good vision and taste.
Su Qingya said sweetly.
Good.
Jiang Xinran sighed softly, it's just a little too revealing.
I suddenly understood something. It turns out that Yi Tian likes this kind of tune. He is indeed a pervert. Yi Tian suddenly felt something. He looked up at her.
Jiang Xinran immediately turned her head and also started choosing underwear.
Hello? I want this set, and the ones just now.
Su Qingya whispered to the salesperson next to her.
Yes, miss. What size do you need? The salesperson looked at Su Qingya's figure and asked with some envy. It's like this, I used to be about 36D, and I bought size 80D. But now I feel that it is a bit too big, a bit tight and uncomfortable. Su Qingya frowned slightly and said with some distress. But to Jiang Xinran and the salesperson, these words sounded like bragging. Then I'll get you a 38D.
The salesperson said with a complicated expression.
Thank you for your help. Su Qingya nodded. Then please wait a moment. The salesman left without looking back. Qingya, you are already old, can you still grow taller? After the person left, Jiang Xinran asked with some confusion. Hey hey. Su Qingya smiled wickedly. But his eyes were always fixed on Yi Tian. The implied meaning is evident in the words. Jiang Xinran fell silent. She looked Su Qingya up and down carefully. Su Qingya is now in high spirits and has a rosy complexion. Even more beautiful. And her figure is getting more and more plump. The body is getting taller and taller. The buttocks are becoming more and more round and perky. This is much more effective than her daily yoga practice to shape her body. The more Jiang Xinran looked, the more envious she became. Is it really that good to have a boyfriend to nourish you? She was moved. Think carefully about what I just said. Su Qingya leaned close to her ear. He whispered, as the saying goes, good things should be kept within the family. I really don't mind. Besides, there are many girls around him now. Obviously. She knew everything about Yi Tian. But I didn't care too much. Jiang Xinran did not refute this time. Instead, I felt a little upset. He. Think about it carefully. Su Qingya grabbed a handful from behind and grinned evilly. You. Jiang Xinran's face turned slightly red and she was a little angry. Chuckle. Su Qingya quickly moved aside and walked towards the salesperson. After a while, Su Qingya and Jiang Xinran finally bought it. Yi Tian couldn't wait to pay and leave. Call. As soon as he walked out of the store, he breathed in deep gulps of fresh air. Gigi, are you uncomfortable in there? This is not like you at all. Su Qingya teased. Yi Tian was completely speechless. Can this be the same? Usually there are only two of us, so of course we can let loose. The store was full of girls, their eyes wandering around. Which boy can stand it? Okay. Let's go eat now. If I have time, I will reward you. Su Qingya said with a smile. Real? Yi Tian immediately became alert. Su Qingya nodded charmingly. Then let's go. Yi Tian walked ahead with a heroic look. Ha ha ha. Su Qingya happily pulled Jiang Xinran to follow. Ha. Halfway through the journey, Su Qingya stopped again. What's wrong? Yi Tian turned around, looked at her and asked. I want it. Su Qingya pointed at the claw machine next to her and said coquettishly, I want this big doll. This big word. The bite is a bit heavy. Yi Tian was stunned. How will we have time if we keep doing this? Could this little girl have done this on purpose? Is this it? But he still walked to the claw machine and asked softly. Su Qingya nodded. This one is hard to clip, so forget it. Jiang Xinran knew the whole thing very well. This kind of thing is specifically designed to fool people who want to show off in front of their girlfriends. It's okay, if you like it, give it a try. Yi Tian smiled faintly. These words made Jiang Xinran feel like a spring breeze blowing, and her heart was filled with excitement. Gigi, you're so nice to me. Su Qingya kissed his cheek without any hesitation. Watch me perform. After Yi Tian finished speaking, he stood there motionless. Su Qingya and Jiang Xinran were stunned. I have absolutely no idea what he is doing. At this time, Yi Tian is browsing the system mall. Why don't you have the skill to catch dolls? He was panicking. He didn't want to embarrass himself in front of two girls. Ding. Report to the host, the claw machine is a type of game machine. It is recommended that you purchase the God-level game talent and lucky talent. Just then, a reliable system appeared. God-level game talent skill. With this skill, you can quickly master all the game tips and become a real game master, worth 2,000 God-level points. Lucky talent skill. With this skill, you can greatly increase your luck value, which will have unexpected effects. It is worth 10,000 godly points. Two products immediately appeared on the product column. I bought it. Yi Tian didn't hesitate and clicked to buy. In a trance, he felt an indescribable feeling in his body. Very ethereal. Gigi, can you hurry up? I've been waiting until the flowers have wilted. Su Qingya touched his arm gently. It's time to show some real skills. Yi Tian said this and threw a coin directly. Chapter 81 Warm and Awkward. Next second, Yi Tian controlled the joystick. Pointed his claws at the big doll. Pity. A little bit off. The cute doll next to it was caught. Yi Tian raised his eyebrows. Is this what lucky talent does? Gigi, I like everything you catch. Su Qingya picked up the doll and comforted it with a smile. Senior, I still have a lot of coins here. I promise to get you this big doll. Yi Tian pinched her cheek. Then do your best. Su Qingya stood on one side, cheering him on. The scene is so warm. Zhang Xinran looked at all this and became even more depressed. Yi Tian adjusted his breathing and carefully controlled the joystick. After confirming the location again, he tapped the confirmation button decisively. The claws went straight for the big doll. Then slowly rise. Success! Su Qingya and Zhang Xinran stared at the claws intently. Hold your breath. I was afraid that the big doll would fall down at any time. Bang! Only when the big doll really fell into the exit did the two of them breathe a sigh of relief. Gigi, you are so awesome. Su Qingya hugged the big doll and shouted excitedly. 666,666. This guy is really something. This big doll is hard to catch. Ha ha. If I had a girlfriend, she would definitely be 100 times better than him. Stop talking, go back to sleep and have a sweet dream. Everyone around was attracted by the noise. Senior, keep a low profile. Yi Tian smiled proudly. Gigi, I want to try it too, can you teach me? Su Qingya blushed and said shyly. Okay. Yi Tian naturally would not refuse. Yeah. Su Qingya quickly handed the doll to the bodyguard and then stood in front of the claw machine. What should I do? She was a little overwhelmed. Don't be nervous. Yi Tian came behind her and taught her how to play step by step. The two of them pressed tightly together. Su Qingya felt Yi Tian's warm breath. She rubbed against him actively. Hiss. Yi Tian looked down at her and said, Stop it. Do you still want that doll? This. Su Qingya smiled slightly and pointed casually. Then let's get started. The two stopped playing around and entered serious mode. Zhang Xinran curled her lips. She always felt that Su Qingya did it on purpose. I just want to make myself mad. But there is nothing I can do. Okay. Yi Tian suddenly shouted. I know. Su Qingya immediately tapped the confirmation button. Successfully grabbed the doll again. Marvelous. Su Qingya was filled with joy and jumped up and down. Senior, take it easy. She kept moving around. This made Yi Tian feel a little embarrassed. Chuckle. Su Qingya also felt something strange behind her. The smile became even brighter. Xinran, do you want to try it? It's fun. Then. She suddenly looked at Zhang Xinran and asked softly. Yi Tian's heart skipped a beat. His current state is a bit scary. May I? Seeing Su Qingya having so much fun, Zhang Xinran was also moved. Sure. Su Qingya said as she pushed her in front of Yi Tian. Thank you for your help. Zhang Xinran said in a low voice. You're welcome. Yi Tian couldn't refuse. I had to keep my distance from her as much as possible. Then he held her delicate hand and started grabbing the doll. Zhang Xinran was very nervous. The body always moves backwards subconsciously. Sudden. The two of them shuddered. They looked at each other awkwardly. Let's get on with it. Zhang Xinran blushed and said in a tender voice. Yi Tian was a little surprised. The little girl didn't react. Is it possible? I still want to grab the doll first. He didn't think about it anymore. After a while, the two successfully got the dolls they wanted. Thanks. Zhang Xinran held the doll in her hands and said shyly. You're welcome. Yi Tian touched his nose, feeling a little embarrassed. All right. Let's go eat quickly, or we'll be too late. Su Qingya said with a smile. Yi Tian and Zhang Xinran felt particularly speechless. After all, if she hadn't wanted to play the claw machine, is it possible to waste so much time? Then let's go. I've already had someone book a hotel room nearby. Yi Tian shook his head and said softly. Su Qingya and Jiang Xinran hurriedly followed. 5 minutes later. Led by the waiter, the three of them came to the box. Xinran, I'm going to the bathroom first. Su Qingya put down her bag and said casually. Go ahead. Jiang Xinran didn't care. That's all. Only Yi Tian and Jiang Xinran were left in the box. There was no communication between the two. The atmosphere was a bit quiet. Buzz buzz buzz. After a while, Yi Tian's cell phone vibrated violently. He immediately took out his cell phone to check it. Su Qingya, roommate 16, come quickly. Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly and stood up quickly. Senior hasn't come back for so long, I'll go check on her, he said in a pretentious manner. Go ahead. Jiang Xinran looked up at him. Then he lowered his head and played with his phone. Yi Tian nodded and left quickly. Roommate 16. Knock knock knock. Yi Tian knocked on the door gently. Squeak. The door then opened. But Su Qingya did not show up. Yi Tian had no choice but to push the door open. Just at this moment, Su Qingya suddenly rushed out and jumped on him. The two of them started kissing passionately. A bit intense. A long time. Gigi, Xinran is waiting, hurry up. Su Qingya leaned close to his ear and spoke softly. Yi Tian snorted lightly. Isn't it just about increasing attack speed? This is not that simple. This little girl is going to suffer. He gently lifted her body. Slowly walked to the bed. Chapter 82 Private Helicopter Transfer. 30 minutes later. Yi Tian and Su Qingya finally came out. The two held hands. Yi Tian walked slowly in front. Su Qingya followed behind. At this time, the blush on her face had not yet faded. My legs are still a little weak. This time, Su Qingya finally saw the new world. Continue next time. Senior, speed up. Yi Tian looked back at her and urged her gently. I know. Su Qingya pouted. I could only walk quickly over there. Senior. Yi Tian gently supported her slender waist. I couldn't help but laugh evilly. Hate. A happy smile appeared on Su Qingya's face. Squeak. They soon returned to the box. Where on earth did you two go? What took you so long to come back? Jiang Xinran put down her phone, feeling very depressed. I just accidentally got lost. Su Qingya quickly sat down next to her. He. Jiang Xinran naturally didn't believe such a clumsy lie. She looked at Su Qingya's rosy face. No way. Jiang Xinran immediately understood. These two guys are real. Don't even waste this little bit of time. It's really too much. She checked the time, lowered her head and muttered, TSK. It's only been a short time, it's really useless. Yi Tian suddenly felt an inexplicable contempt. Okay. Xinran, I was wrong this time, so don't be angry. Su Qingya said with a smile. Let's eat quickly. Yi Tian waved to the waiter, excuse me, can you serve the food now? Yes, sir. The waiter dared not neglect. Pick up the intercom and start talking immediately. After a while, all the food is served. The finest abalone from Sakura country, wild turtle soup with cordyceps, dry pot red ginseng from Sakura country with onion fragrance, hairy crabs from Yangchang Lake, wild yellow croaker from the East China Sea, blood bird's nest stewed with ice flowers, shark's fin king with Luzon yellow blue, and native chicken stewed with Changbai mountain century-old ginseng, etc. The drinks are also luxurious. Contains a bottle of Mutai from 1960 and a bottle of Lafite from 1978. The hot tea is pu'er tea that has been stored for more than 100 years. The three of them ate and chatted. I got full very quickly. Gigi, it's about time. Su Qingya wiped the corner of her mouth and spoke softly. Do we have to leave tonight? Yi Tian took a sip of red wine. The crew will leave together tonight. I'm just a newcomer, so I can't act like a big shot. Su Qingya nodded. Okay then. Yi Tian put down his wine glass and turned to look at Jiang Xinran. Miss Jiang, are you full? Jiang Xinran nodded. Then let's go now. Yi Tian said this and slowly stood up.
Su Qingya and Jiang Xinran followed him and left the box.
Master, please sit down. A high-end customized Alpha is parked in front of the hotel.
Chen Long was standing by the door and called out respectfully. Thanks for your hard work. Yi Tian and the other two quickly sat on it and prepared to go to the TV station.
But if there were no accidents, accidents would still happen. There is a traffic jam on the road.
And it was the kind that was completely blocked.
Master, there was a major traffic accident ahead, and traffic is completely paralyzed.
After Chen Long understood the situation, he hurried back.
Gigi, what now? Su Qingya grabbed his arm anxiously. Don't panic, I'm here. Yi Tian touched her head.
Then he said to Chen Long, notify housekeeper Yang immediately and ask her to deal with it as soon as possible.
Yes. Master. Chen Long did not dare to delay and made a call immediately. Just less than a minute.
Many big shots in Shanghai received calls. They quickly used their connections to seek help.
Soon, the relevant departments took prompt action.
They formed several support teams and went to the front line to carry out command work. Although the effect is significant.
But the traffic is still in a semi-paralyzed state.
Yi Tian and his friends continued to walk and stop.
I'd better call my agent and ask her to talk to the crew.
I'll fly over there myself tomorrow. Seeing this, Su Qingya took out her cell phone from her bag.
Being late for a notice for the first time left a really bad impression. She was very lost. Huff, huff, huff. Just at this moment,
a cool helicopter flew over.
Nah. Airbus H225 helicopter. So damn cool. I really want to have one. It's easy. For just $27 million, you can take it home. What on earth is it trying to do by flying so low? Because of the traffic jam, many experienced drivers got off the car and waited. Master, this is the private helicopter arranged by Butler Yang. Please take it and leave here. Chen Long turned back again. Good.
Yi Tian breathed a sigh of relief, then smiled at Su Qingya and said, I shouldn't be late. Su Qingya looked at the helicopter outside the car window, and her eyes gradually brightened. The Airbus H225 slowly hovered above the Alpha. Slowly lowered the ladder.
Yi Tian and the other two immediately put on masks. Go up. Yi Tian asked Chen Long and others to secure the ladder. But Su Qingya was a little scared. I'll go up first.
Seeing this, Jiang Xinran climbed up the ladder directly.
Senior, don't be afraid, I will support you from below. Yi Tian comforted softly. Good.
After hearing this, Su Qingya felt a lot more relieved. The two of them climbed up slowly, one up and one down.
Oh my god. What's going on? Is that even necessary? Rich people are in a hurry. Damn it. Can this helicopter fly whenever it wants? Who are these three people? Stop talking nonsense. Take a picture and post it on your moments. The onlookers were completely shocked. Qingya, be careful.
After Jiang Xinran entered the cabin, he immediately extended his hand.
Thanks. Su Qingya carefully grasped her hand. Go up. Yi Tian pushed Su Qingya's buttocks. She went straight up. Then Yi Tian also crawled in.
The three of them fastened their seatbelts and put on noise-canceling headphones.
It was so cool. I really want to play it again. Su Qingya shouted excitedly.
Since she was a child, she has fantasized about being able to climb walls and fly over rooftops like the male and female protagonists in movies.
I didn't expect that I would have such an enjoyable experience today. Hee hee. Yi Tian sneered. This little girl was obviously scared to death just now. Now you dare to speak nonsense here.
This is obviously a typical example of a person who is not only bad at writing but also has a strong addiction to writing.
What's that look in your eyes? Su Qingya pinched his waist gently, expressing his dissatisfaction. Yi Tian didn't dare to speak anymore. Xinran, you are really good at it. Su Qingya looked at Jiang Xinran with envy. So.
Jiang Xinran smiled calmly.
Report to the young master, we are about to arrive at the destination. Just at this moment,
a low voice came from the headphones.
Hearing the sound, the three of them immediately looked down. Chapter 83 Farewell. In the tomato TV garden.
At this time, the crew of the mushroom house was busy.
Is the equipment ready?
Lu Zhishan is the chief director of Mushroom House.
He is also a well-known villain in the industry.
Very bad temper. Whether it is staff or celebrity artists.
Whenever you do something wrong, you will be criticized. Director, we are still short of 2 cameras. We also don't have enough tripods, crane systems, tracks, and microwave transceivers. We don't have any spares.
A staff member stood in front of him and said tremblingly,
Are you all just eating for free? I've given you a week, and you can't even prepare these things. You might as well go home and raise pigs.
Lu Zhishan started cursing directly. The sound instantly spread throughout the open space.
Director, this is not our problem. It's the equipment room that's been leaving us hanging. The staff wanted to continue explaining. If it's not your problem, then is it my problem? Communicating with the equipment room is the job of your logistics team. Stop making excuses.
I'll talk to you for another 10 minutes.
If that doesn't work, you can just pack up and leave.
Lu Zhishan couldn't stand it anymore and shouted loudly.
The staff was in a dilemma and just stood there motionless. Director Lu is scolding people again. Keep your voice down. Don't let him hear you, or he'll scold you too. Alas! Director Lu has a very bad temper. Even Teacher He and Teacher Huang don't dare to irritate him easily.
I heard that he once showed his disdain to the TV station executives.
How brave!
That's why he offended so many people, and now he can't even make a TV series.
But this is good too. At least he won't treat me differently.
The staff around were talking in low voices. Huang Sancher and He Jiong stood on one side, speechless.
How does this involve them? But they really didn't dare to offend Lu Zhishan. This guy is famous for his straightforward personality.
And it's very difficult.
Brother Shen. Just at this moment,
the assistant director hurried over and said with a smile, I have already dealt with the equipment problem.
Lu Zhishan's expression finally eased a lot. Has that person arrived yet? Then he checked the time. 4:00. Now the assistant director was also in a dilemma. What's wrong? Lu Zhishan frowned. Almost everyone is here. What is basic? If it is complete, it is complete. If it is not complete, it is not complete. There's still one person missing.
The assistant director had a bitter taste in his mouth, but he could only speak hard.
Then tell him not to come. Lu Zhishan waved his hand very decisively. Fuck. Who is this ruthless person who dares to be late for Director Lu's crew?
In my opinion, he is probably a newcomer and doesn't know Director Lu's good temper.
This is really a bad time to be late. This guy is definitely going to suffer. Every failure is a learning experience.
I hope he won't make the same mistake again.
Unfortunately, there won't be a next time.
The staff started discussing again.
Director Lu, she's a guest star, we can't not let her come.
The assistant director said helplessly.
Flying guest? Lu Zhishan's heart skipped a beat. Could it be that Su Qingya? Yes. It's her. The assistant director nodded. Oh. Then let's wait a while. We still have plenty of time.
There's no rush at all. Lu Zhishan did not get furious as expected, but spoke very calmly. The assistant director was stunned for a moment.
I thought I was hallucinating.
The others were also stunned.
Didn't you say you don't need to come? Why did he suddenly change his expression? Ahem.
Lu Zhishan's old face turned red and he coughed a few times tactically.
He doesn't want to either. But he had no choice.
Before this, the top executives of the TV station had taken turns talking to him.
The meaning is very clear. He could curse anyone in the crew, but he couldn't curse Su Qingya. Not even a single word.
He sneered at the time and of course refused to agree.
Only. The top leaders have explained it both explicitly and implicitly. There is a big boss behind Su Qingya. And the other party is willing to invest in him to make a movie. Even if he wanted to make a high-budget science fiction movie, the other party could take it all. Well,
in the end, he was defeated by reality.
Surrender to capital. Huff, huff, huff. Just then, the Airbus H225 flew over the TV station campus. Oh shit! A helicopter! Is there a leader coming to inspect? Are you stupid? Don't you see what time it is now? Isn't this the Airbus H225 that went viral on Douyin and Weibo? Ha! It's really going to land. Everyone's attention was drawn to it. Go down. After the helicopter landed on flat ground, Yi Tian said. Wait a moment. Su Qingya pulled his arm and then moved closer. She bit his lips fiercely. Jiang Xinran was annoyed. This little girl didn't treat her as an outsider at all. How does it feel to kiss? She frowned slightly and jumped to the ground with confusion. After a while, Yi Tian and Su Qingya parted reluctantly. Gigi, I'm going to miss you. Su Qingya lay in his arms, gentle as water. Me too. Yi Tian touched her cheek and said with a smile. Remember to chat with me on VX every day. Su Qingya kissed Yi Tian on the forehead and walked away happily. This little girl. Yi Tian smiled and shook his head, then followed closely. Xinran, I'm leaving. Su Qinghan hugged Jiang Xinran gently. Be safe. Jiang Xinran instructed. I will. Su Qingya said this and turned to walk towards the crew. Isn't this the guest star? Oh my god. Is this the grand ceremony for a newcomer now? I knew it. A newcomer joining our crew must have an extraordinary background. The girl next to her is also very beautiful. Is she also a newcomer? She's coming, everyone keep your voices down. The staff kept staring at the three of them. Director, I'm sorry, I'm late. Su Qingya quickly apologized to Lu Zhishan. It's okay, the time is just right. Lu Zhishan glanced at Yi Tian and then smiled naively. Everyone was speechless. This guy is really double standard. Didn't we agree to scold everyone? Love is a bully who only fears the strong and bullies the weak? Okay, let's go to the airport now, everyone get in the car. Lu Zhishan shouted with a cold face. In an instant, everyone fled in all directions. The whole place became quiet. Let's go back too. Yi Tian looked at the convoy that was gradually moving away and said softly. Jiang Xinran nodded. Where are you going back to? Pearl Community. Then I'll take you back. The two walked slowly towards the door. Boom boom boom. An Apollo sun god just arrived. Chapter 84 Brother, go away. Mingzhu Community. Arrive. Yi Tian parked the car at the door. Jiang Xinran was a little confused. I don't know whether I should invite him to come up and sit down. Thanks. In the end, Jiang Xinran said nothing and got out of the car with her bag. Xinran. Just then, a figure walked over quickly. Shui Hong? Jiang Xinran saw the boy's appearance clearly and asked in a deep voice, Why are you here? She didn't want to see this person at all now. I was a little confused just now, why did you reject me, but now I understand. Shui Hong looked at Apollo, the sun god, and then looked at her. When he thought that his precious treasure might be violated by someone else, his face suddenly turned gloomy. What do you mean? Jiang Xinran frowned and her tone became increasingly cold. What do I mean? Shouldn't I be the one asking you what you mean? Shui Hong became excited. He pointed at the car. She said angrily, If you don't like me, then just say it earlier. Why did you lie to me that I didn't want to be in a relationship, and then get together with someone else behind my back? Ha ha. Shui Hong, I rejected you from the beginning, it's you who has been entangled. Jiang Xinran shook her head. I didn't expect this guy could actually turn the tables. But Shui Hong was a little speechless. What Jiang Xinran said was all true, but she still felt very unhappy. His family is well off and they own 4 apartments in Shanghai. He also owns a Mercedes-Benz worth 1 million. In order to pursue Jiang Xinran, he even gave up the opportunity to study abroad. Now that someone has cut me off, how can I not feel bad? Then he roared again, But I have been pursuing you for more than 2 years. Does he love you more than I do? You've been pursuing me for 2 years? If I'm not mistaken, you just broke up with your girlfriend a few days ago, right? Jiang Xinran's eyes were full of disgust. She hates lies the most. Shui Hong was even more speechless. How did you know? Did Wang Feifei and the others tell you?
His face turned livid. Apart from their college classmates, there should be no one else who tipped off.
It doesn't matter how I knew. Please don't contact me anymore.
And don't go around telling others that you've been pursuing me for a long time and flaunting your deep love for me.
We are not familiar with each other.
After Jiang Xinran finished speaking, she raised her foot and was about to leave.
Anyway, I broke up for you.
Zhuo Hong roared and chased after him.
Stretch out your right hand.
He was about to grab Jiang Xinran's arm.
What do you want to do?
Jiang Xinran saw the shadow and quickly dodged it.
You must give me an explanation today.
Zhuo Hong's face was ferocious and he shouted harshly.
Roll. At this moment, Yi Tian got out of the car. Bang. At the same time, a black shadow kicked him out like a cannonball. Ah!
Zhuo Hong fell heavily to the ground, wailing in pain. Chen Long slowly stood up and walked in front of him.
He said in a cold voice, "You don't know how to live or die, you actually dare to touch the young master's woman." Jiang Xinran's expression was very complicated. When did I become Yi Tian's woman? But I don't know why.
She felt an inexplicable joy in her heart.
Who are you? What do you want?
Zhuo Hong panicked a little and quickly looked at Jiang Xinran on the side, threatening him, "Hurry up and tell him to stop. Otherwise, when I call the police, none of you will be able to escape."
He.
Chen Long sneered and then waved his hand. The two bodyguards immediately dragged him into a dark alley and gave him a violent greeting.
Are you okay? Yi Tian went straight to Jiang Xinran. I'm fine. Jiang Xinran shook her head. Is this the Zhuo Han that the senior sister mentioned? You actually considered this kind of person as a boyfriend? Yi Tian found it a little unbelievable. Isn't this such a poor vision? Who said I considered him? That's Qingya talking nonsense. Jiang Xinran quickly denied it. Oh. Yi Tian nodded. I'd better take you upstairs. He was a little worried that some random people might jump out along the way. Jiang Xinran did not refuse. The two walked slowly into the community, shoulder to shoulder. Move the car to the parking lot. The young master should stay here tonight. Chen Long looked at their backs and said meaningfully. Ah. Captain, it seems that this Miss Jiang has no contact with the young master?
The young bodyguard next to him was a little confused.
Don't ask, just watch and learn.
Chen Long patted him on the shoulder and spoke in a profound tone.
Oh.
The young bodyguard could only run to drive the car.
At this time,
Yi Tian and Jiang Xinran have already arrived at the door.
Then I'll go first.
Seeing this, Yi Tian said softly.
Etc. Jiang Xinran hesitated for a moment. It's still early, would you like to come in and sit for a while? Finally she spoke out. Then I'll be welcome. Yi Tian agreed very readily. Come in. Jiang Xinran unlocked the door and walked straight in. Yi Tian followed behind. Look at her graceful and charming figure. She is indeed a dance major. What a great figure. There was a little more fluctuation in my heart. Chapter 85. Your body is indeed a little stiff. In the house. At a glance. Very clean and tidy. The decoration style is full of artistic atmosphere. And there is a faint fragrance in the air. It makes people feel particularly comfortable as soon as they come in. Please sit down for a while. I'll pour you a glass of water.
Jiang Xinran turned around and said softly.
How about a little drink?
Yi Tian sat on the sofa and looked up at her. Jiang Xinran was slightly startled, then said, But I don't have any good wine here, I'm afraid you are not used to it.
It's okay. I like them all. Yi Tian shook his head. Oh well.
Jiang Xinran said this and took out a bottle of red wine and 2 highball glasses directly from the wine cabinet.
I'll go get some snacks.
After she put the things on the coffee table, she hurried into the kitchen.
Obviously. She was a little nervous. This little girl. Yi Tian smiled slightly.
Then 2 glasses of red wine were poured. I don't have much snacks at home, just some potato chips and beef jerky.
Do you think that's okay?
Jiang Xinran came over with 2 plates.
That's enough. Yi Tian handed over the wine glass. Thanks.
Jiang Xinran sat on the sofa.
I picked up my glass and clinked it with his.
That's all. The two of them drank wine and ate snacks slowly.
Very quiet and cozy. After 3 rounds of drinking. How did you and Xingyan know each other? Jiang Xinran asked under the influence of alcohol.
Wei.
Yi Tian heard the voice and looked over.
I saw Jiang Xinran was a little tipsy. The beautiful face is white with a rosy complexion.
Very charming.
Her hair was simply tied up, revealing the snow-white and delicate neck and earlobes.
Some beads of sweat.
It slowly slides down from the neck to the front of the body.
The slender long legs were stretched straight.
The lotus feet trembled slightly.
2 cute big toes. Still moving constantly. Very tempting.
I met my senior at a bar. We happened to be sitting in adjacent booths.
Anyway, we added each other on VX without knowing why.
Later, she invited me to her friends' parties and asked me out for dinner and movies, and we gradually became familiar with each other.
Yi Tian took a sip of red wine and continued. Oh. Jiang Xinran nodded.
This is the same as what Su Qingya said.
What about you? I heard from my senior that you have won many awards. Why did you open this dance studio? Yi Tian asked curiously.
With her abilities and qualifications. Even if I stop participating in competitions, I won't end up teaching dance in this small dance studio.
On a whim. Jiang Xinran's eyes sparkled as she said happily. In my dance studio, many children who love dancing can receive professional guidance. I feel a great sense of accomplishment. Ms. Jiang, I didn't expect you to be so great. I toast to you.
Yi Tian poured her another glass and said seriously.
Don't call me Miss Jiang anymore, that's too ugly. Just call me Xinran. Jiang Xinran clinked glasses with him again. Yi Tian snorted?
Then he drank it all in one gulp. Seeing this, Jiang Xinran had no choice but to swallow it.
You know yoga, right? Yi Tian put down his wine glass and suddenly asked. Meeting.
Jiang Xinran was a little confused.
Then can you teach me a few moves now? I've been feeling a little stiff and uncomfortable lately. Yi Tian said with a smile. Now.
Jiang Xinran was a little stunned.
She really didn't expect it. Yi Tian would make such a request. Okay, follow me. She thought about it and agreed. Okay.
Yi Tian immediately followed her to a small room.
It's like a mini dance studio inside. There are all kinds of props and equipment. The floor was already covered with yoga mats.
Before doing yoga, do a few warm-up exercises.
Jiang Xinran stood on it and said seriously. Okay. Yi Tian nodded. Just like a humbly asking for advice. Which part of your body is stiffer?
After finishing the warm-up exercises, Jiang Xinran asked.
Waist. Yi Tian touched his nose somewhat embarrassedly.
Jiang Xinran curled her lips.
This guy must be overworked. Then let me teach you the camel pose first. I'll show you how to do it, watch carefully. After saying that,
she was seen kneeling on the ground with her legs hip-width apart.
Put your hands on your hips. Inhale and exhale, gradually bending backward.
Slowly grasp your heels with both hands.
Even wearing loose clothes, it still can't hide her perfect curves. Gurgle. Yi Tian couldn't help swallowing. This figure is really amazing. What a pity. This is if I'm wearing yoga clothes.
That's perfect. His mind was a little unstable.
Okay, now it's your turn.
Jiang Xinran stood up and said softly.
Forehead. Yi Tian was a little embarrassed. But I had no choice but to do it. Well, your movements are pretty standard. Gradually lean back a little more.
Jiang Xinran came up to him and nodded with satisfaction.
Just a casual glance.
Her eyes widened as she shyly praised, You have a very firm body, quite nice.
Is it ready? Yi Tian's old face turned red. Almost. Jiang Xinran took another furtive glance. Very curious. Upon hearing this, Yi Tian stood up suddenly. But the power was not controlled well. The whole person leaned forward quickly. He knocked Jiang Xinran to the ground.
The two hugged each other tightly.
Gladly. Yi Tian looked at Jiang Xinran and didn't want to get up at all. Don't talk. Jiang Xinran blushed.
But no longer concealing the throbbing in my heart. Her hands were clasped on his back.
Kiss me. Chapter 86 Jiang Xinran's Breakfast. The next day. It's a nice day. It's so cool. Yi Tian woke up. I looked around and it was empty. Dance professionals are indeed different.
Their flexibility and agility are beyond words.
Yi Tian was still thinking about last night's difficult moves and couldn't help but sigh. Where did this little girl go?
He put on his clothes and slowly walked out of the bedroom. Hiss, hiss, hiss. As soon as I went out, I heard noises coming from the kitchen.
What are you doing? Yi Tian walked over quickly. Jiang Xinran was standing tall and slender, with a very dangerous hairstyle. Wearing a cute pink apron. Making breakfast seriously.
The perky but behind her is very eye-catching.
I'm frying eggs and making you a sandwich. Jiang Xinran looked back and smiled. This magic damage is a bit excessive. Hey hey. Yi Tian hurried over. Hugging her tightly from behind. He lowered his head and whispered, I only want you.
Jiang Xinran blushed and remained silent.
Be good. Let's have breakfast together. Seeing that she didn't say anything, Yi Tian became even more presumptuous. Gently patted her buttocks. Jiang Xinran snorted.
Then he bent down and turned off the gas stove.
3 hours later. Both of them were well fed. Very satisfying. Xinran, the breakfast you made is delicious. Yi Tian wiped his mouth and said with a smile. If you like it, I'll make it for you next time.
Jiang Xinran always had a happy smile on her face.
Good.
Yi Tian leaned back in his chair and looked at her quietly.
Is my face stained?
Jiang Xinran saw this. He quickly covered his face with his hands.
Very panicked.
No, you are beautiful, incredibly beautiful.
Yi Tian pushed her hand away and gently stroked her cheek. Slippery tongue.
Jiang Xinran said something coquettishly, but finally took out her cell phone to check it again. She was a little surprised.
My complexion has indeed become much more rosy.
It also became more beautiful.
So that's really the case.
The corners of her mouth unconsciously raised a little.
Hee hee, you know my mouth best, right? Yi Tian smiled wickedly.
Jiang Xinran rolled her eyes.
Many mosaic images emerged in my mind. My mentality suddenly accelerated. Ring, ring, ring.
Just as the two were still flirting, a ringtone broke the sweetness.
Hello?
Yi Tian glanced at the caller ID and answered the call casually.
Tian, the school sports meet is about to start today, aren't you coming back? Lu Tao's carefree voice came out immediately. What's so interesting about this school sports meet? It's better to do sports at home. Yi Tian curled his lips and immediately lost interest. You guys are getting more and more mean.
Lu Tao was very contemptuous and said unhappily, there is a competition for the campus beauty chin this morning.
Are you really not coming back? Ha? Is this true?
Yi Tian frowned when he heard this.
Why didn't this little girl tell him? Are you afraid of making a fool of yourself?
Of course it's true. She's participating in the high jump competition, which will begin shortly.
Lu Tao continued. Okay then. I'll be right back. Yi Tian said this and hung up the phone.
Then he put away his phone and said to Jiang Xinran, Xinran, I'm going back to school.
Ah? So fast?
Jiang Xinran felt a little reluctant.
I always feel empty inside. Feeling lost. Good. Yi Tian came to her side.
He kissed her forehead gently. But Jiang Xinran simply put her arms around his neck and kissed him directly on the lips. The two kissed passionately again.
After a long time, their lips parted. When can we meet again? Jiang Xinran asked in a low voice. Call me if you want me to. Yi Tian touched her head. Is it really possible?
Jiang Xinran's eyes lit up, then dimmed again.
Of course.
Yi Tian tapped her head gently and said softly, don't let your mind wander.
Don't go to the dance studio today. Take a good rest. Oh.
Jiang Xinran nodded slightly. Then she slowly stood up.
Just like a good wife. Gently tidied Yi Tian's clothes. Then I'm leaving.
Yi Tian kissed her delicate nose and left leisurely.
Captain, the young master really did spend the night here, you are amazing.
The young bodyguard looked admiring.
Ha ha. This is just child's play, not worth mentioning at all.
Qianlong enjoyed it very much and smiled proudly.
Captain, I came to a conclusion last night. As long as a pretty girl comes into contact with the young master, she will come to the bowl, right?
The young bodyguard seemed to be thinking about something and continued to ask.
Yes, that's about it. You are a good kid, and you are teachable. The smile on Qianlong's face became even brighter. Captain, the young master is here.
A middle-aged bodyguard ran over and reported in a deep voice. Qianlong nodded, and then shouted to the bodyguards around him, "Everyone, stop chatting and get back to work immediately.
Don't slack off, otherwise you will be severely punished." Yes. All the bodyguards did not dare to neglect and responded loudly. Master, the key.
As soon as Yi Tian came over, Qianlong handed him the car keys.
Thanks for your hard work. Chapter 87 Morong Qing's arrival. Magic University. Because of the school sports meet, the campus is much busier than usual. WTF. Apollo the sun god. That's so cool. No need to guess, it must be Yi Tian again. Damn.
I really want to go to his garage and see how many amazing cars he has. I don't know if Yi Tian still needs a girlfriend.
My skills are pretty good. Ha ha. Don't even think about it. Whoever has had an affair with him isn't a school beauty? Students on the street were talking loudly and taking photos and recording videos with their mobile phones. Soon, Yi Tian came to the sports field. The opening ceremony just ended. Ah Tian, you are finally here.
Yang Hua and the other two stood at the door, waiting for him to come.
Has Chen Shuiying arrived? Yi Tian asked. The campus beauty Chen has already arrived. She is checking in now and will compete soon. Lu Tao said. Handed over a match schedule and a bottle of mineral water. Thank you.
Yi Tian nodded, and then said, "Then let's go now."
Good.
The four of them squeezed through the crowd and walked straight to the high jump competition venue.
Fuck. Why is there so many people here? Isn't this too much? Hey.
This is the venue for the women's high jump competition.
All the LSPs are here. Bullshit. I'm a gentleman.
I came here because I heard about the beauty pageant at Chen University.
Don't pretend. Haven't you ever imagined the scene of rough waves?
There was a lot of noise all around.
With the support of bodyguards, Yi Tian and his companions easily squeezed to the front row. Chen, the school beauty.
Lu Tao and the other two waved and called out to Chen Shuiying, who was warming up.
Why is this guy here?
When Chen Shuiying saw Yi Tian standing in front of her, her cheeks immediately blushed.
She thought about it and walked over slowly. Would you like some water?
Yi Tian handed the mineral water in his hand to Chen Shuiying.
Thanks.
Chen Shuiying hesitated for a moment.
I picked it up and took a sip anyway. Why didn't you tell me that you participated in this high jump competition? Yi Tian asked softly. What can I say about that? Chen Shuiying's face turned even redder.
Originally, she just signed up for the project after Ding Hao's constant persuasion. He knew nothing about high jump and didn't want to embarrass himself in front of Yi Tian. Yi Tian had already seen some clues and said softly, "Then be careful, don't get hurt."
No.
Chen Shuiying felt the strange looks from the people around her and became more and more embarrassed. She handed the bottle of mineral water to Yi Tian and said anxiously, "I want to compete."
Well, go ahead.
Yi Tian touched her head affectionately and encouraged her again. Chen Shuiying tidied her hair and ran back.
Oh my god. Could the rumors be true? Oh my god. Has the campus beauty Chen really been won over by Yi Tian? My goddess. She is no longer pure. What's so strange about this? If I were Chen Shuiying, I would have been taken away in a second. Yes. Who made Yi Tian handsome and rich? The onlookers were all envious and jealous. But they are talking about Chen Shuiying. Ah Tian, answer honestly, how far have you and the campus beauty Chen come? Yang Hua asked curiously. That's right. Stop hiding it and tell us. I want to know too. Lu Tao and Wang Zilin also came over. An earnest look on his face. It's not as far as you think. Yi Tian shook his head. Really? It's been so long and you still haven't gotten it? The three of them were a little bit unbelievable. Well. Yi Tian sighed lightly and said nothing. But this is also normal. The campus beauty Chen will not give herself away easily. Lu Tao held his chin and said seriously. Are you talking about my cousin? Just at this moment. A cute and lovely voice suddenly sounded. Yi Tian and others turned back quickly. I saw a stunning beauty who looked 30% similar to Chen Shuiying, and she came over with Chen Long's permission. Who are you? Yi Tian looked at her and felt a sense of déjà vu. You don't remember? We met at the party. Morong Qing still had a smile on his face. So it's you. Yi Tian finally remembered. When he was still number 9527's shared boyfriend, he once attended a class reunion with a female guest. And the Morong Qing in front of him was the female guest's classmate. Are you Chen Shuiying's cousin? Yi Tian was a little surprised. Of course. Don't I look like Shuiying? Morong Qing came close to him, blinked and smiled. By the way, you should thank me, otherwise you and Shuiying wouldn't have made such rapid progress. Forehead. Yi Tian was somewhat uncomfortable with her sudden enthusiasm. How are you going to thank me? Morong Qing looked at Chen Shuiying, then at Yi Tian. Still smiling. Then let's have a meal sometime. Yi Tian thought about it and said seriously. It's a deal then, add me on VX. Morong Qing said this and directly showed the QR code. Good. Yi Tian also scanned it with his mobile phone very quickly. Hello, beautiful lady. I am Chen Shuiying's classmate, Lu Tao. I'm Ouyang Hua, beautiful lady, if you need any help, just tell me. My name is Wang Zilin, and I fell in love with you at first sight. Lu Tao and the other two began to shamelessly show their courtesy again. Be quiet. Morong Qing looked at the competition venue and shouted in a clear voice. It's Shuiying's turn. Chapter 88 Chen Shuiying is injured. Center of the venue. Chen Shuiying was seen wearing a loose sportswear. Her long black hair was tied into a single ponytail. She stood at the starting point, looking at the high jump stand very attentively. I finally got to see the campus beauty Chen. Wow! This shape is so beautiful. Chen Shuiying's body proportions are amazing, and her legs are so perfect. What a pity! This happiness already belongs to Yi Tian. Hey! Actually, this is a plus. The surrounding LSPs started talking again. I'm in better shape, right? Morong Chang looked at Yi Tian. He put his hands on his hips and twisted his body generously. A ripple was created. Yi Tian didn't dare to say anything. Ouyang Hua watched all this with a sour look on his face. They finally understood. There is no one else in Morong Qing's eyes. There are only Yi Tian and Chen Shuiying. It's boring. Morong Qing curled his lips. Attention returned to the field. Call. Chen Shuiying adjusted her breathing. Sudden. Start in one leap. Quiet as a virgin, swift as a rabbit. Rushed lightly towards the high jump stand. Then he jumped high. Fly over the bar. Bang. But. Just then, an accident happened. Her foot accidentally kicked the crossbar. Lost balance in the air. The whole person fell onto the high jump mat. Because it's closer to the edge. She slid straight to the ground again. Didn't get up for a long time. Shit. Something happened. That was a pretty heavy fall. Hurry up and ask the school doctor to come and take a look. There was an uproar in the crowd. Some people are ready to take action and are thinking of playing the hero who saves the beauty. Shwa. But a group of bodyguards rushed out quickly. A big circle was formed with Chen Shuiying as the center. Do not allow others to take photos or videos. How is she? Yi Tian ran over nervously. Master, Miss Chen must have hit her head just now. She seems to have a slight concussion. It's best to send her to the hospital. The female bodyguard checked it and said in a deep voice. Yi Tian was relieved and came to Chen Shuiying. Shuiying, how are you? I'm fine. Chen Shuiying's consciousness was a little fuzzy. She was in a bad mood at this time. Is this what you call okay? Yi Tian looked very distressed, then raised his head to look at the female bodyguard and asked softly, will it have any effect if I hold her up like this? Won't. The female bodyguard shook her head heavily. Shenlong, prepare the car immediately. Yi Tian said this and gently picked up Chen Shuiying. Master, the car has stopped at the entrance of the sports field. Shenlong replied immediately. Open circuit. Yi Tian didn't waste any words and gave orders again. Yes. All the bodyguards immediately divided into 2 rows, escorting Yi Tian away. What happened? Who are these people? Nema. This is even more extravagant than a famous star. These men in suits are so tough. You can tell at a glance that they are tough guys. Keep your voice down, no one can hear you. Other people in the stadium were also alarmed. Sorry. Chen Shuiying lay on Yi Tian's chest and said weakly. She felt a little sad. I didn't expect that I would really make a fool of myself. It also made Yi Tian spend a lot of time and effort. Silly girl. What are you talking about? Yi Tian was very gentle. Be good, stop talking and have a good rest. Let's go to the hospital for a checkup now. Chen Shuiying nodded. Hold him gently. I felt an unprecedented sense of security. Soon. The 2 of them sat on the Alpha. I want to go too. Morong Cheng stood outside the car door, panting. Come up. Yi Tian waved his hand without hesitation. Thanks. Morong Cheng quickly got into the car. Just 10 minutes. The news of Chen Shuiying's injury spread throughout the campus. Teacher's dormitory. Song Yu, your little man ran away with the school beauty. Lu Yuqi looked at the picture on the phone and teased. TSK. What's the big deal? Lin Sanyue pursed her lips. It seems that he doesn't take it to heart. You really don't mind? Lu Yuqi's face lit up with joy and she asked tentatively. No problem. Lin Sanyue shook her head, you know there are other girls around him. But you gave your body to him. Lu Yuqi raised her eyebrows. Make further attempts. I don't. Lin Sanyue blushed slightly, and tried to hide it. Ha ha. Aunt Fong told me that Yi Tian has stayed overnight here several times. Nonsense. There weren't several times, just 2 times. Sanyu, are you confessing yourself? Ha 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 ha. Lu Yuqi laughed heartlessly. Lin Sanyue's mind was full of black lines. I wish I could kick this little girl out. Is this really okay? Lu Yuqi suddenly became serious. This is what I said to Lin Sanyue. It seemed like he was talking to himself. Lin Sanyue nodded without hesitation, as long as he has me in his heart, that's enough. The rest is not important. 2. Lu Yuqi suddenly understood and laughed happily. By the way, Yi Tian gave me a lot of brand name bags. Pick one for yourself. Lin Sanyue pointed at the bag on the sofa and said very generously. Lu Yuqi was slightly stunned. She has a bunch of them in her dorm, too. There is no need at all. This guy really doesn't put much thought into giving gifts. Too casual. You're welcome, take whatever you want. Lin Sanyue is full of heroism. This is a gift from Yi Tian to you. I can't accept it. Lu Yuqi's attitude is very firm. Oh well. Lin Sanyue had no choice but to give up. Buzz buzz buzz. Suddenly, her cell phone vibrated violently. Lin Sanyue hurriedly unlocked the phone, read the message and said with a smile, Yuqi, you should sleep in your own dormitory tonight. Lu Yuqi understood immediately. There really is no humanity in the opposite sex. I still feel a little lost. Until her cell phone also vibrated. Only then did I get excited. Chapter 89 A Sudden Confession. The First General Hospital of Shanghai. Private room. From hospital leaders to specialist doctors. All of them conducted the consultation seriously. Mr. Yi, according to the results of the head CT scan report, Miss Chen only has a mild concussion and is not seriously injured. However, for safety reasons, it is best to let Miss Chen stay in the hospital for observation overnight.
The dean held the report and spoke stiffly.
Thank you for your help. Yi Tian nodded. Finally, I breathed a sigh of relief. If you have no other instructions, we will not disturb Miss Chen's meditation.
The dean finished speaking. He hurried away with other doctors. Since Shuiying is fine now, I'll go out for some fresh air as well.
Morongqing doesn't want to be a light bulb. Shuiying, do you want some water? After the person leaves, Yi Tian sat beside the bed and asked gently.
Chen Shuiying snorted softly and tried to sit up.
Careful.
Seeing this, Yi Tian hurriedly supported her arm.
A cautious look. Chuckle. Chen Shuiying looked at his nervous expression and couldn't help laughing happily. Still laughing, Yi Tian pretended to be angry.
Gently pinched her nose.
Eyes met. The two fell silent for a moment. Ambiguity gradually arises. Shuiying. Yi Tian held Chen Shuiying in his arms. Kissed gently.
Chen Shuiying closed her eyes.
There is no usual reserve. Instead, they cater to it very actively. Slowly, Yi Tian also became a lot bolder. The hands began to explore.
Chen Shuiying suddenly trembled all over.
Damn!
She pushed Yi Tian away violently. His face turned red.
She whispered shyly, "This is a hospital." Shuiying, what do you mean? Yi Tian's face lit up, and he held her in his arms again. If this is not a hospital, then is it okay? Don't ask me.
Chen Shuiying buried her head in his chest.
Just like an ostrich. Hey. Yi Tian smiled wickedly.
I felt a little bit of heat and anticipation in my heart.
After a while,
Chen Shuiying still felt a little dizzy.
Drink some warm water. Slowly fell asleep. Boo.
Yi Tian kissed her forehead gently and tiptoed out of the ward.
Don't let anyone disturb Miss Chen's rest. Yi Tian spoke in a deep voice to the female bodyguards outside the door. Yes. Master. The female bodyguard did not dare to delay and responded immediately. You're coming out? Just then, Morongqing also came to the door.
I saw she was holding a popsicle in her hand.
Take a bite once in a while. Yi Tian turned around and looked over. How is Shuiying? Morongqing looked at the door and asked softly.
Shuiying said she was a little tired and has fallen asleep now.
Yi Tian said directly. Oh.
Morongqing retracted his gaze and shook the popsicle in his hand.
Do you want to eat it? Yi Tian remained silent. This little girl has a really eccentric personality.
If she was not Chen Shuiying's cousin, he would definitely have taught her a lesson.
You're lying. I won't give you any. Morongqing said. Eat all the remaining popsicles in one go.
Then he continued, it's almost time for dinner.
Are you going to fulfill your promise and treat me to a meal? Forehead. Yi Tian looked at the time. You want to regret it? No. Then let's go. Morongqing didn't give him a chance to speak. She immediately took his arm and walked out of the hospital happily. About 10 minutes passed.
The two came to a nearby 5-star hotel.
Is it really possible to order anything you want? Morongqing looked at the menu and asked coquettishly. Yes. Yi Tian looked indifferent. Then I'll be welcome.
Morongqing's eyes lit up, and he immediately called the waiter, bring all your signature dishes. Also, bring 2 bottles of the strongest liquor, and quickly.
Yes, miss. The waiter stepped aside, took the menu and started taking the order. Can you please not get yourself drunk? Yi Tian frowned. Although this girl looks a bit like Chen Shuiying, her personality is completely different. One is like a ball of fire, the other is like a block of ice. It's like ice and fire. Ha ha.
Don't worry, I'm famous for being able to stay drunk 1,000 times.
Morongqing patted his chest and said proudly. Ahem.
Yi Tian looked at the turbulent scene in front of him and suddenly felt his throat a little dry.
After a while.
The dishes have 5 flavors and the wine has 3 rounds.
I want more. Give me some wine. Morongqing lay on the table and began to talk nonsense. Is this the Qianzue Budo?
Yi Tian looked at her, feeling helpless.
Stand up.
Yi Tian came to Morong Chang, grabbed her arm and tried to help her up.
Who are you? Do you want to take advantage of me? I tell you, you wish. Morong Chang stood up unsteadily, leaning on Yi Tian and murmured. I am Yi Tian. Yi Tian felt a headache. I shouldn't have given this little girl alcohol just now. It's so troublesome. Are you Yi Tian? Morong Chang raised his head suddenly and looked at him straight. Then jumped on him. Like an octopus, it clung tightly to it. Yi Tian was even more speechless.
However, he could only lift her hips and slowly walk out of the box.
Master, the suite is ready.
Chen Long immediately handed over the room card respectfully.
Thanks for your hard work. Yi Tian took it and walked into the elevator. I kind of regret it.
Morong Chang leaned close to his ear and whispered.
What are you regretting? Yi Tian looked down, feeling the softness in his arms. Yi Tian, what is your relationship with Shui Ying now? Are you boyfriend and girlfriend? Morong Chang did not give a direct answer, but asked another question. Beep. Yi Tian opened the door and walked in quickly. No. He was about to turn on the light but was stopped by Morong Chang. That's good. Actually, I regret it. I regret letting Shui Ying contact you.
Morong Chang raised his head slowly.
Obviously in a sober state. I like you, it's love at first sight. Speaking of.
She kissed him directly.
Chapter 90 Live in the Present. In a trance. Yi Tian mistook Morong Chang for Chen Shuiying. There was already a fire in my heart. Now it's completely ignited.
Yi Tian held Morong Chang up with one hand and supported her chin with the other.
Turned passivity into initiative. Kissing passionately and domineeringly. Morong Chang was not willing to be outdone.
Her hands began to move around randomly.
Go straight down the river. Pinch gently. Yi Tian suddenly opened his eyes. He looked at Morong Chang with some disbelief. Wait a moment. He had some difficulty breathing. The voice also became hoarse. What's wrong? Morong Chang felt very disappointed.
She pouted unhappily.
Us? Yi Tian hesitated to speak. He felt that things were moving a little too fast. Need to slow down. Then stop talking nonsense.
Morong Chang rolled his eyes and said softly, It was obviously me who met you first, and now I am the one who took the initiative to find you.
You don't need to feel guilty. But? Yi Tian hesitated. To be honest. If someone comes thousands of miles to offer his life to you, how can you not accept it? Isn't this stupid? No buts, I just want to live in the present and enjoy the present. Morong Chang said. Kissed again. Still as tough as ever. Never mind. Yi Tian no longer hesitated. While enjoying Morong Chang's crazy attack, he carried her to the living room. With a crackling sound. Start firing on all cylinders. About 2 hours passed.
Yi Tian looked down at Morong Chang in his arms and gently stroked her hair.
Hate. Morong Chang is like a docile little kitten now.
She hugged Yi Tian tightly and rubbed him constantly.
Why aren't you so arrogant now? Where did that unruly aura just now go?
Yi Tian rubbed her face and asked with a smile. This little girl was quite crazy at first, but she gave in eventually.
Can only passively take the beating? Hate. Morong Chang's face became redder and redder.
She just grabbed Yi Tian's arm and bit it gently.
Some of them got angry out of shame. Hiss.
Yi Tian felt pain and had to wave his hand.
Gently patting her buttocks. Morong Chang's whole body became limp and weak, as if reacting to memory. Completely unable to move. Hey hey. Seeing this, Yi Tian smiled evilly. Yi Tian, I don't want to live in the present now. I want to be with you. Morong Chang looked up at him obsessively, feeling extremely uneasy. Forehead. Yi Tian was slightly stunned.
At first I thought this girl was a high-level player. I didn't expect that she is such a good talker. It was clearly his first time playing the game, but he still tried to take the initiative to charge into battle. As a result, they were forced to raise the flag and surrender. I know, as long as I stay by your side, nothing else matters.
Morong Chang shook Yi Tian's arm and said coquettishly, Okay? Yi Tian nodded.
Only true love should not be let down. He looked at Morong Ching, his eyes full of doting.
Very good. Morong Ching was very happy. Hugging Etian tightly, shaking wildly. Ring, ring, ring.
Just then, her cell phone rang.
Morong Ching frowned slightly, thought about it and finally answered the phone. I understand. I'll be right back.
She hung up the phone directly. He turned around and looked at Yi Tian, his face full of reluctance.
What happened?
Yi Tian held her hand and asked softly.
I came here with my classmate today.
She was going on a date with her boyfriend, and I was looking for you and Shuiying.
She just called me and asked me to go back with her. Morong Ching did not hide anything and told him everything. If you don't want to go back, then stay. Yi Tian tapped her nose. No. We have a professional class tonight and we can't skip it. Morong Ching shook his head. Then I'll take you there. No.
Her boyfriend is from your school.
I'm afraid there will be rumors and it will affect you. All right. Yi Tian shrugged and said helplessly, then I'll have someone send you back, is that okay? Morong Ching did not refuse this time. Well, there is still some time, Suddenly he pushed Yi Tian down with force. Came closer again. After a period of joy.
Yi Tian and Morong Ching have already left the hotel.
I'll come see you when I'm free. Morong Ching stood on tiptoe and kissed Yi Tian. Yi Tian smiled and touched her head. Remember to think of me.
After Morong Ching finished speaking, he got into the Alpha.
This little girl. Yi Tian looked at the car going away. Master, Miss Chen said she wants to be discharged from the hospital.
Chen Long came to his side and spoke urgently.
What's the reason? Yi Tian frowned. The joy just now was gone. No. I don't know.
Chen Long's heart skipped a beat, and he continued, she just asked us to contact you.
Send me there now. Yi Tian was a little confused. Chen Shuiying is not someone who would easily lose her temper. What on earth is going on? He was very anxious. Yes, sir. The car is ready. Chapter 91. Chen Shuiying is angry. First General Hospital. How is it now? Yi Tian came to the door of the private ward and asked in a deep voice. Miss Chen still insists on being discharged from the hospital and now even refuses to eat dinner.
The female bodyguard had a bitter look on her face and felt helpless.
Has anyone been in there during this time? Yi Tian frowned and continued to ask. No. The female bodyguard shook her head violently. This time, Yi Tian became even more confused. Could it be that this little girl has reached the most irritable days of each month? Otherwise, isn't this her style? Squeak.
Yi Tian thought hard but to no avail, so he had to push the door open and go in. After Chen Shuiying heard the noise.
Afraid he would be angry. He quickly pretended to pick up the spoon. Eat the meal in small bites. My eyes always drift over secretly. Seeing this, Yi Tian wanted to laugh. Shuiying, what's wrong with you?
He sat beside the bed and asked softly.
Nothing.
Chen Shuiying pursed her lips and muttered softly. Then tell me, why didn't you eat just now and even insisted on being discharged from the hospital? Yi Tian held her hand and kneaded it gently.
Chen Shuiying put down the spoon and said aggrievedly, it's too boring here. Besides, they won't let me play with my phone. That's it? Yi Tian was dumbfounded. Just for this reason, some students even went on hunger strike in protest.
Then he stretched out his right hand. He tapped her head gently.
Pain.
Chen Shuiying covered her head and cried out softly.
I told them not to let you play with your phone. What you need now is rest, understand? Yi Tian curled his lips and said unhappily. But I can't sleep. Chen Shuiying looked depressed. It's too boring here. There's not even a book to read. Then I'll have someone buy some books for you to read later. Are you satisfied now?
Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly and smiled wickedly.
Chen Shuiying was so angry that she was speechless. There were ripples in front of him. Is this what you mean? Is this guy pretending not to understand? Snort.
Chen Shuiying immediately withdrew her hand.
The cheeks are puffy. Very cute. Okay. Be obedient and rest for a night.
Yi Tian touched her hair and said softly, I'll take you home tomorrow.
Go home? To whose home?
Chen Shuiying looked confused.
It's my home, of course. It can be your home if you like. Yi Tian smiled happily. I don't want to.
Chen Shuiying curled her lips and continued to ask, why did you pick me up to go to your house?
What do you think? Yi Tian blinked his eyes and his smile became more evil.
Chen Shuiying opened her cherry lips slightly. The whole face instantly turned red. She immediately lowered her head. After a while, she snorted softly.
Hey hey. Yi Tian pulled her into his arms. His left hand gently supported her cheek. Then kissed.
Chen Shuiying clenched her teeth.
But it was finally opened.
Let him stir up trouble.
A long time. Okay.
Chen Shuiying pushed Yi Tian away with both hands.
Hey hey. Yi Tian touched his lips, savoring the taste.
Then he took out his cell phone and said with a smile, then hurry up and eat.
I'll give you the phone after you finish eating. Real? Chen Shuiying's eyes lit up.
Of course.
I'll give it to you after we finish eating. Yi Tian picked up the spoon and handed it over. Don't lie.
Chen Shuiying held the spoon and said something worriedly.
If you say anything more, there will be no more. Yi Tian's mind was full of black lines. This little girl is really smart. Chen Shuiying didn't dare to speak. He immediately started eating. Don't just eat meat, eat more vegetables too.
Yi Tian picked up the chopsticks. He picked up a piece of vegetable and placed it in front of her.
He said very domineeringly, open your mouth. Oh. Chen Shuiying pouted.
He took a big bite of the greens.
That's good. Only then did Yi Tian laugh happily. You think I'm a puppy?
Chen Shuiying was eating her meal and her speech was a little unclear.
If you say so, then so be it.
Yi Tian picked up a piece of vegetable and started eating it.
You are the puppy. Then you're a little bitch. The two of them were flirting while eating. After a while, they finally finished eating. Give me the phone.
Chen Shuiying had just wiped the grease from the corners of her mouth when she reached out to get her phone back.
I'll give it to you if you can get it. Yi Tian said. Immediately raise your phone high. You are untrustworthy and shameless.
Chen Shuiying cursed while kneeling down to grab it.
This is called all is fair in war. Yi Tian turned sideways, giving no chance at all. Damn. This is my phone.
Chen Shuiying saw that she couldn't get it. I had no choice but to sit on the bed and throw a tantrum.
I'm doing this for your own good. Yi Tian sat back down and said with a smile.
Chen Shuiying remained silent.
Wait until Yi Tian relaxes a little. Suddenly he pounced forward. We.
She held the phone and laughed happily.
You little girl. Yi Tian looked at Chen Shuiying on his body and couldn't help but pat her buttocks.
Chen Shuiying was stunned for a moment. I looked up at him, feeling shy.
Who told you not to listen? Yi Tian was embarrassed.
Then he hit him a few more times.
Yi Tian, I'm going to fight you.
Chen Shuiying had never suffered such humiliation before, and she was completely furious and ashamed.
She transformed into a tigress once again and pounced. They both fell on the bed. Let me go. Chen Shuiying was hugged tightly by Yi Tian and suddenly became shy. No.
Yi Tian hugged her tighter and kissed the tip of her nose.
You already promised me.
Chen Shuiying's heartbeat quickened as she whispered.
I just hug, nothing else. Chapter 92 Lu Yuqi is satisfied. Night. 6:30. It was getting dark and the air was getting cooler. Yi Tian drove the McLaren P1 straight to Mada University. Handsome boy, does your family own a car factory? Why do you have to change cars every day? As soon as the dormitory manager saw him, she started chatting. Yes.
My family runs a car repair shop, and these are our customers' cars.
Yi Tian said with a smile. Then you have to be careful.
These cars are very expensive.
Don't crash them.
The dormitory manager's face changed and she started giving instructions immediately.
Yes, I will. Yi Tian smiled and shook his head. Dorm manager sister, I'll go up first. Go in quickly, don't keep Professor Lin waiting for too long. Girls hate waiting for people the most. Back then,
The dormitory manager began her long speech.
Okay, thanks. Yi Tian was ashamed and ran away. After a while, Yi Tian came upstairs. On the left is Lu Yuqi and on the right is Lin Sun Yue. He didn't hesitate at all. Turned directly left. Crack. Yi Tian looked around and quickly opened the door and went in. Why are you here so late? Just at this moment,
Lu Yuqi, wrapped in a bath towel, slowly walked out of the bathroom.
There's a traffic jam on the road.
Yi Tian hugged her from behind, lowered his head to sniff her, and said softly, Professor Lu, you smell so good.
Fraud.
Lu Yuqi rolled her eyes and spat softly.
How could I?
Yi Tian grabbed a handful lightly.
Snort. Lu Yuqi snorted and pouted. You have been in the hospital just now, right? Hey. Yi Tian raised his brows, trying to get away with it. Also, why did you suddenly give me so many bags? Did you do something bad? Lu Yuqi turned around and looked at him straight. I'm not, I didn't, don't talk nonsense.
Yi Tian immediately denied the three claims.
I think so.
Lu Yuqi glared at him and complained in a low voice, you don't know how to be thoughtful when giving gifts. The gifts Song Yue and I gave are exactly the same. Then I'll go shopping with you next time, and you can buy whatever you like. Is that okay? Yi Tian lifted her chin and said with a smile. Liar. You haven't fulfilled your promise last time, and now you're making empty promises again. Lu Yuqi's face lit up with joy, but then turned stern again. Then next weekend, I'll make some time for us to spend 2 days and 2 nights together as just the two of us. Yi Tian held her in his arms and said solemnly.
Real? Lu Yuqi was overjoyed and her face was full of joy. Yi Tian nodded heavily. That's more like it. Lu Yuqi stood on tiptoe and put her arms around his neck.
Just kissed her directly.
Hey.
Yi Tian gently supported her slender waist.
The two kissed passionately. Completely forgot everything. When love is deep.
Yi Tian began to become restless again.
Hesitating.
Lu Yuqi curled her lips.
Just pull it gently.
Then he jumped on top of him.
What?
This little girl is becoming more and more unruly, and Yi Tian decides to teach her a lesson.
Just hug her. He walked into the bedroom excitedly.
I don't know how long it took. The two of them snuggled up to each other.
Aren't you going to sleep yet? Yi Tian looked at Lu Yuqi, who was smiling, and suddenly began to doubt his life. This is really unscientific. No.
Lu Yuqi rubbed it and said happily, when I think about next weekend, I am so excited that I can't sleep at all.
Oh no.
She suddenly sat up straight, with a turbulent wave of emotion.
What's wrong? Yi Tian took a look.
He immediately stopped the turmoil with his own hands.
I think I have classes next Saturday, I'll have to check it out. Lu Yuqi gently pushed Yi Tian away.
Then he quickly climbed up. He supported himself on the bedside table with one hand and checked his phone with the other. Yi Tian looked at the perfect curve and approached quietly.
Lu Yuqi looked back and was speechless.
She had no choice but to purse her lips and continue editing the text message.
After a while, finally sent it. You're so annoying.
Lu Yuqi put down her phone and slowly lay down.
Women don't love men unless they are bad. Yi Tian leaned sideways and whispered in a low voice. Aren't you staying here tonight? Lu Yuqi's expression gradually became uneasy.
Her hands held his arms firmly.
Right. Yi Tian did not lie. He knows it very well. This little girl must have known about it. There is no need to hide it. I knew it. Lu Yuqi bit his lips gently, kissing passionately again. An hour later. Hua la la. Yi Tian turned off the shower. Change into clean and tidy clothes. There shouldn't be any problem this time, right?
He smelled himself to make sure there was nothing wrong. Then he walked out of the bathroom with a swagger.
Don't stand me up next weekend.
Lu Yuqi was tying her hair while mumbling to herself.
I know, you've said this 100 times. Yi Tian felt helpless. Are you starting to dislike me?
Lu Yuqi was about to cry as she spoke.
Stop it.
Yi Tian pinched her cheeks with both hands and said lovingly, I will never dislike you.
That's about right.
Lu Yuqi heard the sweet words she wanted to hear and smiled triumphantly.
Then hurry over there. After saying that, push Yi Tian out. Chapter 93 Lin Sanyue compromised. Squeak.
Yi Tian found that the door was not locked.
Lin Sanyue must have left the door open for him. My mood instantly became more relaxed. Professor Lin. Yi Tian walked in quickly and locked the door. It's finally here.
Lin Sanyue sat on the sofa and looked up at him.
At this time, Lin Sanyue was wearing a black mini nightgown. There is some makeup on the face.
The hair was also carefully combed.
Obviously.
She was also looking forward to this night.
Sorry, I was busy, so I'm late. Yi Tian quickly sat down next to her, holding her hands tightly.
Anyway, you didn't say what time you'd come over, and I was stupid enough to keep waiting for you.
Lin Sanyue was a little unhappy.
But the clothes Yi Tian was wearing now were not the same as those in the photo taken this morning.
Her expression then eased a lot.
Then he put his nose close again.
Sniffed carefully.
Satisfied, he said, you have passed this time.
Yi Tian wiped the cold sweat from his forehead.
If you don't know, you might think it's an undercover investigation.
It's really a pity that this girl doesn't become an investigator. Professor Lin, did you miss me?
Only then did he dare to hug Lin Sanyue.
I've been busy all the time, so I don't have time to think about you.
Lin Sanyue suddenly panicked and said something that was not in line with her heart.
Hey. Seeing this, Yi Tian smiled evilly. You're lying. You don't have any classes today. You're not busy at all. He lowered his head and moved closer gently. Lin Sanyue was speechless for a moment and could only change the subject. What about you? Do you miss me? Of course I did. I've been thinking about you. Yi Tian said, kissing her cheek. Humph. You're the one who talks big.
You've been in the hospital taking care of others, and you still have the nerve to say you miss me. Lin Sanyue touched her face and said softly.
I can't help it.
I'm a good young man who is eager to help others.
You can't ask me not to do good deeds, right? Yi Tian laughed shamelessly.
Then he held her face with both hands. Just kissed her directly.
Lin
Sanyue struggled symbolically for a moment, and then devoted herself to it wholeheartedly.
Yi Tian also became bolder. My hands kept moving around. Go back to your room. Lin Sanyue hummed shyly. Oh.
Yi Tian immediately picked her up and walked straight to the bedroom, accompanied by bursts of crackling sounds.
The next day, morning. The sun is shining. Yi Tian held Lin Sanyue in one hand and looked at his phone with the other. Professor Lin, aren't you going to get up yet?
He turned his head to look and asked softly.
I want to sleep a little longer. Lin Sanyue's voice was a little hoarse. Don't sleep. Yi Tian put down his phone, hugged her and said. Let me sleep a little longer. Lin Sanyue covered her eyes. There is absolutely no intention of getting up. Let me see your face. Yi Tian said this and gently pulled her hand away. Still as beautiful and charming. The only discordant point. Just having light dark circles under the eyes.
It was obviously caused by lack of sleep last night.
It's all your fault. Lin Sanyue smacked her lips. He even waved his little fists. He kept beating his chest. Hey. Yi Tian didn't care and went closer. He kissed her cherry lips and said with a smile, then I will make it up to you now. Speaking of. With a little effort, he picked her up. So annoying. Lin Sanyue opened her eyes.
She lay on top of him and spat softly.
Then.
She pointed at the torn clothes on the ground and accused, look, these are all your masterpieces. She specially asked someone to buy this nightgown for her, but she didn't expect it to be gone after she wore it only once.
Mistakes. They are all mistakes. I'll have someone buy you some new ones later. Yi Tian looked over and smiled without remorse. Ha, I don't want that. Lin Sanyue sneered. This guy is just wasting his time. She swore. I won't wear it again next time. Okay. Stop being angry. Your wrinkles are showing.
Yi Tian coaxed her, then hugged her and jumped out of bed. Early to bed and early to rise makes you healthy, and a morning exercise will make you even healthier.
Where do you want to go for morning exercises?
Lin Sanyue frowned slightly and asked softly.
The living room, the space is big enough, and other places are also good. Let's move the venue depending on the situation. Yi Tian looked serious. Lin Sanyue sighed softly. This guy is obviously a drunkard. But we could only let him come back after the healthy exercise time is over. They both have washed up, sitting at the dining table and eating breakfast.
Professor Lin, your stomach is not in good condition to begin with.
You can't always go without food. At least learn how to make breakfast.
Yi Tian took a sip of milk and said softly.
I just can't learn it. What can I do? Lin Sunyue's eyes dodged. Besides, don't you have someone bring me breakfast every day? But the problem is, I gave it to you and you said you didn't like it.
Yi Tian curled his lips.
Then I will start eating tomorrow, okay? Lin Sunyue had no choice but to compromise.
You have to keep your word, or I'll spank you next time.
Yi Tian warned with a smile. I know. Lin Sunyue's cheeks turned slightly red.
She had seen this trick before.
There is some fear and anticipation in my heart. Ring, ring, ring.
Just then, the cell phone rang.
Strange phone call? Sales pitch started so early? Yi Tian looked at the caller ID and finally answered the call. Hello? Is this Mr. Yi Tian?
A voice as green as a yellow warbler sounded.
I am. Yi Tian frowned and answered directly. Hello, Mr. Yi.
You are now suspected of assault and injury. Please go to the Xinpu District Police Station this morning to assist in the investigation.
Chapter 94 Goodbye Li Jingyi. For a while,
the situation suddenly changed and the whole country was in turmoil. I am Gua Hai, president of the Shanghai branch of the People's Bank of China.
Please ensure that Mr. Yi is protected by the headquarters.
I am Wang Feng, president of the Shanghai branch of China Construction Bank.
Please ask the headquarters to protect Mr. Yi.
I am Kong Durong, president of the Agricultural Bank of China's Magic City branch.
Please ask the headquarters to protect Mr. Yi. I am Lu Zhihua, president of the Shanghai branch of the Industrial and Commercial Bank of China. Please ask the headquarters to protect Mr. Yi.
I am Ma Shuedong from Penguin Group, and I will use all my connections to support Mr. Yi.
I am Ma Wu from the Alibaba Group.
I will use all my connections to support Mr. Yi.
I am Wang Jianmu from Yida Group.
I will use all my connections to support Mr. Yi.
Bosses from all sides were making frantic phone calls. There is only one reason. Yi Tian was put in jail. Xinpu District Police Station. Come in. Li Jingyi opened the door of the interrogation room and said coldly. Is it you? Yi Tian was a little surprised when he saw her. Isn't this girl from the Jing'an District Police Station? Why did you suddenly come here?
Li Jingyi had a complicated expression.
To be honest, she really didn't want to see Yi Tian at all.
The last time she joined the Jing'an District Police Station, she had just handled this guy's case and was transferred here.
He immediately became a laughingstock in the entire police station. Can it feel good? Stop talking nonsense and go in quickly, Li Jingyi said.
He reached out and pulled Yi Tian's hand. Soft and delicate.
This doesn't look like the kind of training that has been done in the sun and rain for a long time. Yi Tian praised secretly. The lighting in the interrogation room was dim. The air conditioning temperature is set very low. Sit down.
Li Jingyi pointed to the chair in front.
Oh. Yi Tian sat on the iron chair very happily.
Yi Tian, you are now suspected of assault and injury.
The police station has brought you back for questioning in accordance with the law. Do you understand? Li Jingyi said seriously. Understood. Yi Tian looked left and right, observing the surrounding environment.
Although it was not his first time in the police station, it was his first time in an interrogation room.
Full of curiosity. Not as dirty as imagined. On the contrary, it is very neat and clean.
There is also a faint fragrance.
This is very humane. Please be serious.
Li Jingyi's eyebrows jumped, and she said coldly, at 21:08 on the evening of December 15, 2022, did you assault anyone at the gate of Mingzhu Community on Ping'an Road?
No. Yi Tian shook his head.
Please answer truthfully. Li Jingyi stood up suddenly, very angry.
No. Yi Tian's attitude was very firm.
Day. Li Jingyi adjusted her breathing and walked straight over.
Lean over slightly.
Brings a unique fragrance.
Yi Tian took a deep sniff.
This must be the legendary virgin fragrance, right?
Bang.
Li Jingyi suddenly slammed the wall hard. He said in a clear voice, Yi Tian, it's useless even if you don't admit it now. In addition to the witness who reported the case, the surveillance camera at the door also captured the scene of you beating someone.
The corner of Yi Tian's mouth twitched.
But he still looked calm.
This little girl is just bluffing.
That night, Chen Long had all the surveillance videos cleared.
So there is no so-called evidence at all.
I am a good citizen who abides by the law and has never done anything wrong.
Yi Tian lied with his eyes open. Her face didn't even turn red. Snort. Li Jingyi frowned. But there is nothing I can do. She could only turn around and walk back to her seat. This girl has a nice figure.
Yi Tian looked at her graceful back and commented in a low voice.
Squeak.
Just then, the door of the interrogation room was pushed open.
Here we go again? Li Jingyi looked at the door. Suddenly I had a bad feeling. It was the same last time. Then the guy just walked away in a swagger. Shall we? The medical report of Zhuai Han's injury is out. It's just a minor injury, not serious.
And he is willing to mediate and negotiate.
You can take people to the mediation room. A middle-aged policeman looked at Yi Tian and said in a deep voice. Okay, I got it. Li Jingyi sighed and gave up.
Then she quickly came to Yi Tian's side.
Opened the iron chair. Don't hit anyone next time. You won't be so lucky every time.
Li Jingyi looked at him and said softly.
I didn't hit anyone. Yi Tian still insisted on his own opinion. If you say so, then so be it.
Li Jingyi no longer wanted to argue with him. Let's go, I'll take you to the mediation room now.
Remember, be nice and don't lose your temper, so that others will forgive you and not pursue your legal responsibility.
Otherwise, even if the injury is minor, you will be detained for about 14 days.
Li Jingyi walked in front and did not forget to give instructions. Yi Tian snorted lightly.
This Li Jingyi looks quite fierce, but unexpectedly, he is actually a kind-hearted person. I must thank her when I get the chance.
Soon.
The two came to the mediation room.
Thump. Yi Tian and Li Jingyi just walked in.
Zhuai Han knelt on the ground and shouted, Mr. Yi, I'm sorry. It's all my fault, please forgive me.
I don't accept it. Yi Tian just sat on the chair with a calm expression.
Li Jingyi was stunned for a moment. Zhuai Han was beaten so badly that his whole body was covered with wounds and bandages were tied up all over his body.
Instead, ask others for forgiveness? And this guy actually has the nerve to refuse? Could it be that she opened the door in the wrong way? Chapter 95 Li Jingyi's Curiosity. Pa. I'll beat you to death, you piece of trash.
Zhuo Zixiong suddenly rushed over. He grabbed Zhuai Han by the collar and started beating him up.
Dad, stop hitting me. Woo. Zhuai Han was in tears and kept shouting.
But Zhuo Zixiong had no intention of stopping.
Still fighting hard.
Sir, please control your emotions. Seeing this, the police officer in charge of mediation immediately stopped him.
Humph. I'll teach you a lesson when we get back.
Zhuo Zixiong snorted coldly and had to give up for the time being. He casually threw Zhuai Han to the ground.
Woo.
Zhuai Han lay on the ground and cried miserably. It was obvious that his woman was robbed by someone. He was also severely beaten.
Even have to kowtow and beg for forgiveness. Even my dad wants to help. Is this fair? Is there still law here? Thump.
Zhuo Zixiong hesitated for a moment, but still knelt directly in front of Yi Tian. Mr. Yi, it's all my fault for not raising my son well.
Please forgive my son. I am willing to give you half of my property as compensation.
He shouted while bowing his head.
This.
All the police officers present were stunned. Zhuo Zixiong is also a well-known small boss. His assets are at least over 100 million. Half is 50 million. Isn't this a bit too cruel? Everyone looked at Yi Tian, very curious about his identity. Half? Yi Tian shook his head and said contemptuously, even if all your assets are added together, it is probably not as much as the few cars in my family. Why do I need your assets? Zhuo Zixiong was silent. Of course he understood that. But he still wanted to struggle. You can't just watch your son die, can you? However, since you have this intention, please donate half of your assets to my charity fund. When the time comes, I want your son to be responsible for the money and go to the mountains to help the poor children. He can only come back after a year. Yi Tian thought about it and continued. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Zhuo Zixiong's face lit up with joy. He kowtowed a few more times. His head was broken and bleeding instantly. You useless idiot, why don't you come over and thank Mr. Yi? Then he growled at Zhuo Yihang. Oh. Zhuo Yihang stopped wailing and rolled and crawled to his knees. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Thank you, Mr. Yi. Although he didn't want to go to the poor and backward mountains, it was much better than being thrown into the sea. Comrade police officer, you see we have already negotiated. Yi Tian said with satisfaction. The middle-aged policeman who presided over the meeting was speechless. He then ordered his subordinates to bring a mediation letter. Zhuo Yihang, let me ask you again, are you really not going to pursue Yi Tian's legal responsibility, and do you not need him to compensate for any losses? He frowned and looked very serious. Yes. Zhuo Yihang looked at Yi Tian and said anxiously. Then both of you can take a look at this mediation agreement and sign your names if there is no problem. The middle-aged policeman put the mediation agreement on the table. Xiaoyi, you are responsible for supervising their signatures. I still have to go out on patrol. After saying, he just left. Who are you? Li Jingyi came up behind Yi Tian and asked in a low voice. Her thirst for knowledge is very strong. Want to know? Yi Tian looked up with a wicked smile on his face. Seeing this, Li Jingyi wanted to punch him in the face. This smile is really cheap. Hee, I won't tell you. Yi Tian smiled. Then he moved to the table, took a look at the mediation agreement, and signed his name. Hateful. Li Jingyi gritted her teeth and almost broke through. Officer Li, can we go now? Yi Tian picked up the mediation letter and waved it in front of her. Call. Li Jingyi let out a breath of anger and said seriously, you can leave now. But you can't leave at the same time. Then she walked over to Zhuo Yihang and his son and observed them carefully. Your injuries look serious. Go to the hospital for treatment now. Comrade police, we are not in a hurry. Please let Mr. Yi go first. The two of them shook their heads quickly. Just leave when I tell you to. Li Jingyi frowned slightly, then looked at Yi Tian and winked at him. You guys should leave quickly and don't waste Officer Li and I's time. Yi Tian curled his lips and had to cooperate. Yes. Zhuo Zixiong and his son did not dare to say anything and left quickly accompanied by another policeman. At this time, Yi Tian and Li Jingyi were the only ones left in the mediation room. Officer Li, why are you transferred here? Yi Tian was bored and asked. It's none of your business. Li Jingyi had a stern face and cold eyes. Officer Li, we are quite compatible. How about adding each other on VX? Yi Tian took out his cell phone and asked with a grin. I don't. Li Jingyi blurted out. But there was another sudden break. This guy doesn't look like a good person. He should be the prince of an underground force, otherwise he wouldn't have scared the father and son half to death. If you add his VX, slowly walk into his circle. Maybe we can find evidence of his crime. By then we will be able to punish evil and serve the people. Good. After some thought, Li Jingyi agreed. Chapter 96 Taking Chen Shuiying Home. Police Station Compound. Yi Tian and Li Jingyi slowly walked towards the door. Officer Li, can you also spray perfume while you're working? Yi Tian suddenly came up to her. Smell it up close. What are you doing? Li Jingyi was startled. She felt Yi Tian's warm breath and quickly pushed it away with her hand. Yi Tian was depressed. Isn't this little girl's reaction too big? According to the work manual, we don't have a rule that prohibits wearing perfume. Li Jingyi said seriously, but please don't get me wrong, I didn't wear perfume.
Then why do you smell so good? Yi Tian was very curious.
Li Jingyi's cheeks turned slightly red and she felt a little flustered. Although this was not the first time she had been praised.
But Yi Tian's words made her a little happy.
She pursed her lips and immediately changed the subject. Okay, we're at the door, you should go back quickly.
All right. Yi Tian sighed softly.
Then he strode out of the door.
Humph. You bastard, don't let me catch you, or I'll make you pay.
Li Jingyi looked at his back and whispered viciously.
Master. Master. Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi.
The police station compound was filled with people and cars.
Who are these people? Yi Tian frowned.
All around him were people in suits and ties, with slicked back hair and fat faces, who looked like successful people like bosses.
Master, these are all well-known entrepreneurs in the Magic City. When they learned that you were in the police station to assist in the investigation, they donated money and effort to ensure that you can be released as soon as possible.
Chen Long leaned close to his ear and whispered.
Yi Tian nodded, let them go back first. I already know what they mean. I will ask Olsen to hold a corporate cocktail party and invite everyone to attend. Yes. Master.
Shen Long immediately trotted over. Under his persuasion, all the bosses drove away.
Yi Tian.
Just then, Jiang Xinran rushed over. I hugged him tightly and burst into tears. She blamed herself and said, I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
Silly girl. How can I blame you for this? Yi Tian stroked her head. Very gentle. But No buts, dear.
When Jiang Xinran wanted to speak, he was interrupted by Yi Tian.
Okay, don't think so much. Am I okay now?
Yi Tian pinched her face and continued, by the way, why are you here? The police station called me and asked me to come here to make a statement. Jiang Xinran wiped away her tears.
They didn't give you any trouble, did they? No. That's good.
Yi Tian held her hand, with a little more joy on his face.
Yi Tian, it's almost 12 o'clock now, shall we go eat together? Jiang Xinran stood up straight. There are little stars twinkling in her eyes. Yi Tian hesitated for a moment. Xinran, maybe it won't work this afternoon. Oh. Jiang Xinran suddenly became very disappointed. Be good. Don't do that. Yi Tian put his arm around her slender waist and gently grabbed it.
Then he whispered, I have classes in the afternoon and after lunch, there is no time for us to spend time together.
That. Jiang Xinran understood what Yi Tian meant. Her face instantly turned red. In the evening.
I'll come find you after class, we'll have dinner together and play games together, hee.
Yi Tian smiled wickedly.
Jiang Xinran nodded and said shyly, I'll wait for you in the dance studio.
Don't you want to see me in yoga clothes?
I'll wear them for you today.
So is there anyone else in the dance studio today? Yi Tian raised his eyebrows. Probably not. There aren't many students today.
I'll let them go back early. The more Jiang Xinran spoke, the redder her face became.
Now I'm looking forward to it even more, hee. Yi Tian said,
touching her cheek lightly.
Boo. Jiang Xinran took the initiative and suddenly kissed him on the lips. Then I'll go back first.
Then he hurried back to the car.
Protect Miss Jiang. Yi Tian raised the corner of his mouth slightly and said softly. Yes. Master. The two female bodyguards bowed slightly. Then he got in the car and left. How's Miss Chen doing? Yi Tian withdrew his gaze and continued to ask.
Master, Miss Chen has packed her luggage and is waiting for you to pick her up.
Chen Long did not dare to delay and answered quickly. Is the manor ready? Please rest assured, Master. Butler Hashimoto said everything is ready and they are just waiting for you and Miss Chen to return. Well, let's go to the hospital now. After saying that,
Yi Tian drove the Avija at full speed.
First General Hospital. Why hasn't Yi Tian come yet? It doesn't matter if he doesn't come. I'll go back to the dormitory by myself. Chen Shuiying kept wandering around in the private ward, unable to calm down at all. There are always images in my mind that shouldn't exist. Chen Shuiying, you can't be shy.
She was both expectant and shy. Squeak! The door suddenly opened. Chen Shuiying quickly sat on the bed.
Pretend to play with your phone. Shuiying, we're going home. Yi Tian sat next to her.
Gently put his arm around her shoulders.
Yi Tian, I want to go back to the dormitory.
Chen Shuiying buried her head in his chest. Very shy.
Hee, I'll take you home after dinner. Yi Tian said with a smile. Real? Chen Shuiying's eyes lit up.
Fake.
Yi Tian said this and stood up holding her in his arms. Bad guy.
Chen Shuiying patted his arm gently.
We have already agreed on this, you can't go back on your word. Chapter 97 Growing Up with Chen Shuiying. Dihao Royal Court No. 1 Manor. Arrive.
Yi Tian slowed down the car and drove in slowly.
This is your home?
Chen Shuiying looked out the window and was instantly shocked.
Beautiful gardens. Spectacular villa. Is this the world of the rich? It's really outrageous. Yeah.
Yi Tian shook her hand and said with a smile, let's get off the car.
Oh.
Chen Shuiying was in a complicated mood.
Master. Ms. Chen.
Hundreds of maids stood on both sides, bowed and shouted. The scene was very exaggerated. Chen Shuiying opened her mouth slightly.
It can't be closed at all. Master, Miss Chen, dinner is ready. Please follow me to the Sky Garden restaurant on the 20th floor.
Hashimoto Neko came forward and said respectfully.
The 20th floor?
Chen Shuiying was a little stunned.
Is it so troublesome to have a meal? What's wrong?
Yi Tian held her hand and asked softly.
Nothing.
Chen Shuiying shook her head.
Soon. The two followed Hashimoto Neko and walked into the magnificent lobby. Yi Tian, how big is your house?
Chen Shuiying looked around, her mind a little dazed.
It's no exaggeration to say. This is dozens of times bigger than her home. The gap is too obvious.
The first floor seems to be several thousand square meters, I can't remember clearly.
Yi Tian said lightly. Several thousand?
Chen Shuiying almost bit her tongue. She took another look at the magnificent decorations and rare antique ornaments, then quickly looked away.
Bite. The three of them took the elevator directly to the 20th floor. Obviously. The restaurant has been carefully decorated. Please take a seat. Yi Tian pulled the chair very gentlemanly. Thanks.
Chen Shuiying sat down somewhat awkwardly.
You're welcome. Yi Tian gently pushed the chair in. Then.
He leaned over and kissed her cheek.
What are you doing? Chen Shuiying blushed immediately.
He lowered his head in panic. His eyes kept glancing at Neko Hashimoto next to him.
And there are maids around. Hey. Yi Tian hurriedly sat down opposite. This is Chateau Mouton Rothschild 1945. Please enjoy it. Neko Hashimoto picked up the bottle.
Pour carefully into the cup.
Yi Tian, I want to drink some water.
Chen Shuiying pursed her lips and spoke softly.
Prepare a bottle of purified water for Miss Chen. Yi Tian nodded and said to Hashimoto Neko. Yes. Neko Hashimoto then picked up the intercom. After a while,
a maid came over quickly, carrying a bottle of water.
Miss Chen, this is natural mineral water collected from the snowy peak of Mount Kilimanjaro. Neko Hashimoto poured a glass for Chen Shuiying. Thanks.
Chen Shuiying was confused by what she heard. It just tastes very sweet and delicious.
Okay, serve the food. Yi Tian took a sip of red wine and gave instructions softly. Yes. Master. Hashimoto Neko stepped aside.
He snapped his fingers casually. Various 4D projection scenes immediately appeared throughout the Sky Garden restaurant,
accompanied by a melodious melody. It's like a fairyland. This is so beautiful.
Chen Shuiying watched all this.
The whole person relaxed completely. Do you like it? Yi Tian asked with a smile.
Chen Shuiying's face was full of smiles. His eyes sparkled with a charming gleam.
The dinner had two different themes.
The first one corresponds to the food culture of Longwa. The dishes include soft eel, matsutake mushroom and clear soup, mandarin fish with pine nuts, longjing shrimp, crab roe stuffed with orange, dongpa steak, Buddha jumps over the wall, boiled cabbage, kung pao chicken, lion head, wensi tofu and sanba duck, etc.
The restaurant also became antique. It's very pleasant. The second type corresponds to European and American food culture.
Delicacies include Norwegian langoustine roe omelette appetizer, champagne-soaked base oysters, almost caviar, Alaskan wild salmon, Iberian ham, bluefin tuna, and applewood smoked mishima beef, among others. Of course, there is dessert at the end, which is vanilla smoked chocolate with civet coffee ice cream.
The whole restaurant is filled with romantic elements of Cupid.
The two of them ate for 2 hours.
Shuiying, are you full? Yi Tian took advantage of the alcohol. Went straight to Qin Shuiying's side.
Chen Shuiying was also a little tipsy.
Then let's go up now. Yi Tian gave her a princess hug.
Chen Shuiying did not struggle.
Just a little nervous. Hands clenched tightly. Then it slowly loosened. Hey! Yi Tian saw this.
He immediately carried her to the master bedroom on the 30th floor.
The whole room became a sea of pink. Love hearts and candles can be seen everywhere. Light and cheerful music was playing. And incense was also lit.
It's like a love suite in an 8-star hotel.
The only difference is, it's more luxurious here. Let us dance. Yi Tian gently put Chen Shuiying down.
Holding her slender waist, he started dancing. Chen Shuiying clung tightly to his arms.
Shuiying.
Yi Tian called out softly and then kissed her. Chen Shuiying blushed, but she enjoyed it very much.
Yi Tian bit her lips gently. The hands also began to move away.
Chen Shuiying suddenly became weak and powerless.
I can only rely on him to stand. Slowly. Gently.
Chen Shuiying fell on the big bed covered with rose petals.
The two became frank. This night, the girl finally grew up. Learned to be naughty. Chapter 98 Jiang Xinran's Soul Chasing Call. 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Shuiying, are you feeling better now? Yi Tian hugged Chen Shuiying gently.
Helped her wipe the sweat off her forehead. Then he stroked the fragrant hair again. Chen Shuiying snorted softly. She rubbed against Yi Tian's arms. I just feel very tired.
General fatigue. I don't want to move at all. Shuiying, you are so beautiful. Yi Tian said. I can't help myself. Kissed Chen Shuiying on the cheek. He really didn't expect it. This little girl is a little different.
There is no clutter at all, it is very clean.
And very pure. This is really fascinating. Slowly, Yi Tian started to act dishonest again.
Chen Shuiying felt a sense of oppression.
From top to bottom. Gradually approaching. Yi Tian, I.
Chen Shuiying looked embarrassed and hesitated to speak. She didn't want to spoil Yi Tian's interest.
I know.
Yi Tian pinched her cheek and said with a smile.
How are you?
Chen Shuiying frowned slightly, feeling very self-blaming.
It's okay, it will be fine in a while. Yi Tian shook his head. This little girl is really gentle and considerate. Think about him everywhere. If you don't mind, I can.
Chen Shuiying blushed and said softly.
Yi Tian was confused, then became ecstatic. Is it really possible?
Chen Shuiying did not hesitate.
Then slowly moved closer.
Because he was not very skilled, he seemed a little hesitant.
But it's harmless. Hey. Yi Tian looked at her clumsy appearance.
His eyes were full of doting. I don't know how much time passed. Chen Shuiying was so tired that she fell asleep.
Thanks for your hard work. Yi Tian kissed her forehead. Then he left the room quietly. Ring. Just at this moment, Jiang Xinran's soul-chasing call came again. Oh. This little girl is so impatient. Yi Tian quickly answered the phone. Yi Tian, why haven't you come yet? Jiang Xinran asked immediately. I'm on my way.
Yi Tian curled his lips and had to lie. Then come here quickly, I'm the only one left in the dance studio now. When Jiang Xinran heard this, she felt much better.
I know, little devil. Forget about that, I'm driving. Yi Tian shook his head and smiled. Well, be careful on the road. The two quickly hung up the call. Master. As soon as Yi Tian arrived at the elevator door, Yang Xiaomi suddenly appeared behind him. Butler Yang, what do you want from me? Yi Tian was startled and turned around quickly. Haven't seen you for a few days. This Yang Xiaomi is becoming more mature and attractive. Exquisite and beautiful face. A graceful figure. Especially the perfect headlights, which make it impossible to take your eyes off. Master, Christmas is just a few days away. Do you need to hold a family party? Or do you have any other plans? Yang Xiaomi walked over slowly and asked softly. Christmas? Isn't this a holiday celebrated by foreigners? We don't celebrate that. Yi Tian frowned and thought about it. Forehead.
Yang Xiaoyan paused for a moment and continued, Master, you can refuse, but I'm afraid those ladies don't think so.
Yi Tian was slightly stunned. He totally missed that. If that day really comes, it's estimated to explode. Let me think about it. Yi Tian had a slight headache and slowly walked into the elevator. Okay. Yang Xiaomi nodded and followed him. Soon, Yi Tian drove the Hennessy Venom GT and quickly left the manor. Xinran Dance Studio. At this time,
Jiang Xinran had just finished taking a shower.
The hair is still a little wet. Loose-fitting bathrobe. It couldn't hide her proud figure at all. Yi Tian should be here soon. I have to change my clothes quickly.
Jiang Xinran looked at the yoga clothes in her hand and a smug smile appeared on her face.
She is very confident. Yi Tian will definitely be fascinated by himself. After a rustling sound, Jiang Xinran has already changed her clothes. The tight yoga clothes outline the perfect curves. Looks very sexy.
She turned on her cell phone and played some melodious music. Then began to dance.
The movements are graceful. It's so beautiful. Yi Tian clapped and cheered loudly. The dance is beautiful. People look better. Although he had already seen it with Su Qingya. But I was still amazed by Jiang Xinran. This is so beautiful. You're here. Jiang Xinran ran over immediately. Hold him tight. Gentle and delicate. Bringing endless lingering. Here I come. Yi Tian couldn't let it go. Then he lowered his head and sniffed, then said with a smile, Have you washed it clean? Jiang Xinran blushed and nodded. Hey. Yi Tian patted her hips, then held her slender waist. I have forgotten the dance moves from last time, can you teach me again? Hateful. Jiang Xinran curled her lips and said in a delicate voice, You can even forget something so simple. Didn't you study hard? I did lose focus a bit, but I won't do that this time. Yi Tian moved his hands slightly. Then let's do some warm-up exercises now. Jiang Xinran said. He pulled him directly to the center of the venue. Started one-on-one dance teaching. Chapter 99 Goodbye Tang Wanru. The next day. Ring, ring, ring. A loud ringing sounded. Who is it? Yi Tian narrowed his eyes. It took me a while to find my phone. Mr. Yi, it's me, Tang Wanru. A charming voice then spread out. Who? Yi Tian frowned and scratched his head. No thoughts at all. Mr. Yi, we met in the restaurant a few days ago. I am the pianist there. Tang Wanru's heart skipped a beat and she continued. Oh. Yi Tian finally remembered. Miss Tang, what do you want to talk to me about? Mr. Yi, are you free today? Can we meet and talk? Tang Wanru hesitated for a moment and then asked. If you have something to say, just say it now. Yi Tian sat up. He turned his head and looked to the side. Jiang Xinran had disappeared long ago. If possible, I would like to tell you in person. Tang Wanru looked embarrassed. The voice was still a little trembling. Then let me think about it. Yi Tian hung up the phone directly. This guy has come to him several times. I always want to ask him out. Those who understand will understand. Of course, you have to let it dry first. Squeak. Just at this moment,
Jiang Xinran pushed the door and walked in. It's time for breakfast. She sat directly on Yi Tian's lap. Then gave a kiss of love. Can we still order breakfast at this time? Yi Tian held her jade back and asked with a smile. What's that called? Jiang Xinran lay in his arms. It's called beauty is a feast to the eyes. Yi Tian picked up Jiang Xinran and walked out quickly. Then, place her gently on the dining table. This breakfast looks delicious. I'm going to eat it. Yi Tian looked at the steaming meal and smiled wickedly. Jiang Xinran pursed her cherry lips and snorted softly. This may be the simple life she longs for. Accompany the one you love. Have breakfast at home. Take a walk along the tree-lined path. Every morning or night. Witness the unique white frost. After a while, the two of them were full. Are you free later? Can we go out for a walk and have lunch? Yi Tian looked at the time and said with a smile. Ah. Jiang Xinran was a little surprised. Unexpectedly, Yi Tian would take the initiative to offer to accompany her shopping. But then he said with some hesitation, several parents will come with their daughters to sign up later, I have to go back to the dance studio to prepare. Forget it, work is more important, let's go out for a walk next time. Yi Tian felt a little regretful and took a sip of coffee. It's the only way. Jiang Xinran nodded with some annoyance. Xinran, change your clothes quickly. I'll take you to the dance studio now. Yi Tian stood up and said softly. Good. Jiang Xinran then laughed happily and ran into the bedroom excitedly. In that case, let's see what Tang Wanru wants to do. He picked up his phone. Sent a message to Tang Wanru. Soon. Yi Tian has already sent Jiang Xinran away. He came to a high-end coffee shop. Sit quietly in a corner. Hello? Mr. Yi. Tang Wanru hurried into the booth. Bow slightly. She was wearing a black cheongsam. Good figure. There is a balcony in front and a garden in the back. The slit is very high. A pair of long, white, straight legs. Clearly revealed. Sit down. Yi Tian took a look and then looked away. Thanks. Tang Wanru didn't hesitate and sat down directly. Miss Tang, what do you want from me? Yi Tian put down the cup and asked straight to the point. Mr. Yi, I want to be your woman. Tang Wanru bit her lip and said shyly. The sound was very soft though. But every word and sentence is very clear. Yi Tian frowned and asked doubtfully, why do you want to be my woman? Because of money. Tang Wanru was very direct, I'm in urgent need of money now, and you're very rich, young and handsome, you're definitely my type. Miss Tang, why do you think you can be my woman? The corner of Yi Tian's mouth twitched. Because of my appearance and figure. Tang Wanru said confidently. Then you can find another rich person. Yi Tian shook his head. Because you're tall and handsome. Tang Wanru's cheeks turned slightly red as she blurted out. No matter who it is, they will want to choose you. Tang Wanru paused for a moment and continued, Mr. Yi, please rest assured that I am still pure and natural. I have never had plastic surgery and I have never had a boyfriend. These truths made Yi Tian feel happy. Since you said that, I want to try the goods now to see if what you said is true. He looked straight at Tang Wanru. The corners of his mouth rose slightly. Tang Wanru's beautiful eyes widened. Surprised, worried, shy. It instantly appeared on my face. If you don't want to, forget it. Yi Tian shrugged and didn't care too much. Good. Tang Wanru made up her mind and nodded heavily. This was her purpose. Now that it has come to this, there is no way she can back down. Then. Yi Tian held her slender hand. Tang Wanru stood up quickly. Sudden. My whole body trembled. You made the right choice. Yi Tian naturally put his arms around her slender waist. Slowly walked out of the coffee shop. Chapter 100 Domineering Yi Tian. Royal Hotel. In the presidential suite. Yi Tian and Tang Wanru sat on the edge of the bed. You're a pianist, so how good are your singing skills? Tang Wanru's fingers were slender and soft, and Yi Tian couldn't let go of them. Keep kneading. It's okay. Tang Wanru's face became more and more rosy.
My breathing is also a little short.
Even though she had simulated it countless times in her mind. But I was still very nervous.
Then sing me a song,
Yi Tian said as he pulled gently.
I won't. Tang Wanru fell into his arms and said in a tender voice. Then I will teach you now. Yi Tian lifted her chin.
Just kissed her directly.
Gentle and delicate. Very nice touch. Transmitted instantly. Yi Tian gradually became enthusiastic. Tang Wanru cooperated awkwardly. 2 hours passed. Yi Tian sat on the sofa drinking red wine. Mr. Yi,
Tang Wanru, wearing a gauze, slowly walked out of the bathroom.
Hey.
Yi Tian looked at her graceful figure. Then he put down his glass. He took her directly into his arms.
Tang Wanru lay in his arms. Yi Tian picked up Tang Wanru.
Then put it down gently. Everything will fall into place naturally.
Very silky. He smiled and said, Don't call me Mr. Yi anymore. Call me Yi Tian. So what do you mean? Tang Wanru looked up at him.
His face was full of anticipation.
I am very satisfied.
Yi Tian pinched her nose and said softly, By the way, why do you need money so urgently?
Because my mother is seriously ill and is still in the hospital waiting for money for surgery. As Tang Wanru spoke, she was already in tears.
She is so charming that everyone feels pity for her.
So that is how it is.
Yi Tian held her hand tightly and kissed it gently. Don't worry, I will have someone take care of this matter.
Thank you. After getting Yi Tian's promise, Tang Wanru stopped crying and was completely relieved. You've been too busy lately. You need to take a good rest. Yi Tian said with some heartache. This little girl has been running back and forth. But I can't make much money. It's not worth it. No. Tang Wanru shook her head.
I play the piano not just for money, it's also my dream.
In that case, I seem to have a few music stores. How about you help me manage them? This way, you don't have to work so hard and you can still pursue your dreams.
Yi Tian thought about it and said with a smile.
Really? Tang Wanru looked at him with surprise. It's a little hard to believe. Of course it's true. Don't you know my abilities?
Yi Tian grabbed a handful lightly.
Tang Wanru became shy again. Delicate and rosy. By the way, where do you live now? Yi Tian suddenly thought of it.
This little girl is in such a difficult situation, the place she lives in must not be very good.
I'm sharing a small apartment with someone else now, and it's pretty decent. Tang Wanru said shyly. Ha.
Yi Tian patted her hips and said with a smile, If you lie to me, you will be punished.
Tang Wanru was speechless. Since you won't tell me, then take me there. Yi Tian said.
He picked her up directly.
30 minutes later.
The two came to a small, remote apartment.
Here? Yi Tian looked at the old building in front of him. I couldn't help but frown.
Although the apartment looks a bit shabby on the outside, the interior is well decorated.
Tang Wanru quickly explained. You'll know when you go in and take a look. Yi Tian took her hand and walked straight in. Just as Tang Wanru said, it is indeed quite good. At least at this price point. Room 806. Is this the place?
Yi Tian came to the door and asked softly.
Tang Wanru nodded. Open the door. Why don't you just forget it?
There are other girls living there, so it won't be very convenient for you to get in. Yi Tian looked at her and had to give up for the time being.
Bang.
Just then, the door was opened rudely.
A man and a woman were kissing each other passionately. Is this what you mean by inconvenience? Yi Tian frowned and asked Tang Wanru. Tang Wanru quickly lowered her head and dared not say a word. Ha? Wanru, you're back?
The young girl glanced at Tang Wanru. Then his eyes fell on Yi Tian again. There was a gleam in his eyes.
Luo Hui, why did you bring a boy back again? Tang Wanru frowned and asked softly. I was drunk yesterday, and he was kind enough to send me back.
Luo Hui said perfunctorily.
Who is this?
The boy next to her was staring at Tang Wanru. The look is very disgusting.
This is my roommate.
Luo Hui rolled her eyes and said in a tender voice, "She is from a respectable family, don't think too much about it."
Ha, how serious can it be? The boy laughed disdainfully. I couldn't help but start fantasizing. There was a hint of evil on his face. The 8th floor isn't that high. Why don't you play a game of throwing sandbags with him? Yi Tian said coldly. Yes, master. Chen Long immediately flashed over. Who are you? Let me go. The boy panicked and started shouting. Bang! Bang!
Seeing that he was so dishonest, Chen Long threw a few punches and knocked him out.
Then they took him away like a dead dog. This frightened Luo Hui so much that she collapsed on the ground. Shivering. You can't live here anymore. I'll have someone arrange a new place for you to live. Yi Tian glanced into the room and said without denying it. Oh. Tang Wanru looked at his domineering figure. But I feel infinite warmth in my heart. Chapter 101 Christmas. Shura Field? No. Finale. Time flies like an arrow. December 24th arrived quickly. Magic University. Teacher's dormitory. Yuchi, do you have a date tonight? Lin Sanyue came to Lu Yuchi's dormitory and asked. You damn girl, are you trying to laugh at me? Lu Yuchi heard it.
She immediately turned into a tigress and pounced forward.
Stop it. Lin Sanyue gently pushed away the facial cleanser. TSK. I don't have a boyfriend, who would ask me out? Lu Yuchi avoided his gaze and asked with a pout. Why don't you accept Teacher Yan's invitation? Lin Sanyue fixed her hair. I don't want to.
I hate his lecherous eyes the most, always looking me up and down.
Lu Yuchi shook her head violently, and then said impatiently, I know you have a boyfriend named Yi Tian, so don't show off in front of me. Ha ha. Who was pretending? Lin Sanyue laughed maliciously. Sanyu, what do you mean?
Lu Yuchi's heart skipped a beat and she became very panicked.
I already knew about your shit a long time ago, and I thought I had hidden it so well. Lin Sanyue said. I found a bunch of bags from the cupboard. The evidence is conclusive. Sanyu, I'm sorry. Lu Yuchi wanted to explain, but couldn't find a reason. Okay, I don't blame you. Lin Sanyue hugged her and said softly, it's all that little pervert's fault. How about we teach him a lesson together tonight? Lu Yuchi was confused. Do you want to do it? But he's very good, Do you want to do it? Dry. Under Lin Sanyue's brainwashing. Lu Yuchi shouted excitedly. Girls' dormitory. Cousin, what do you want from me?
Shen Shuiying hurried to the gate of the compound.
Shuiying, I want to confess something to you. Morong Qing glanced at her. Immediately looked down at the floor. Very ashamed. Cousin, what happened to you?
Shen Shuiying asked nervously.
Yi Tian and I, that is. Morong Qing hesitated and couldn't explain clearly. I knew it a long time ago.
Shen Shuiying looked calm, then took out her phone and handed it over. You were photographed when you went to the hotel.
Morong Qing blushed. Anyway, he's just a playboy, I don't mind at all.
Shen Shuiying said expressionlessly. But there was a hint of anger in his tone.
Shen Shuiying, I'll be honest with you.
At this moment, Mu Shiyu also walked over quickly.
The same to you?
Shen Shuiying and Morong Qing were very surprised.
They say that rabbits don't eat grass near their burrows. This guy Yi Tian is really too arrogant. No. He must be taught a lesson.
The two of them suddenly became indignant.
Then I'll join in too.
Under the threat of their deadly gazes, Mu Shiyu was forced to join.
Pengcheng, International Airport. Why did Yi Tian suddenly ask someone to pick me up?
With the support of a group of bodyguards, Feng Xiuyun slowly boarded the private plane.
Hello? I saw a girl already sitting inside. He is not very tall and his figure is not outstanding. A real and legal lowly. Hello? Did you also receive Yi Tian's message?
Feng Xiuyun sat over there confidently.
Lu Xiaoyi nodded and said puzzledly, I wonder why Mr. Yi suddenly invited me to the Magic City. Is it because I didn't do a good enough job as a dedicated customer service representative? Dedicated customer service?
Feng Xiuyun frowned slightly. Well, I'm an employee of Penguin Group, and I'm responsible for handling Mr. Ye's affairs. Lu Xiaoyi scratched her head and said coquettishly.
Then I understand.
Feng Xiuyun laughed immediately. You did not do well enough in one area.
Ah. Sister, can you tell me what I did wrong?
Lu Xiaoyi opened her mouth slightly and asked anxiously.
You'll find out tonight.
Feng Xiuyun still looked mysterious.
Oh. Seeing this, Lu Xiaoyi was very distressed.
Dianzhou, a rural area. Buzz buzz buzz. A helicopter slowly descended from the sky.
What the hell? What's going on? Could it be that someone from the TV station has arrived? You're overthinking it. This helicopter is worth $30 million. How can a TV station afford it? Are you here to look for Sister Qingya? Everyone looked at Su Qingya.
Su Qingya was helpless. She had just received Yi Tian's message. I didn't expect the helicopter to arrive so soon.
Gigi must have missed me too much. Su Qingya was filled with joy. A happy smile appeared on his face. Director, I want to go back to the Magic City tonight.
Then she found Lu Zhishan and spoke directly.
Go. Be safe. Lu Zhishan didn't dare to say no at all. Thank you, Director, you are so kind. Su Qingya expressed her gratitude. Then he left in a hurry. Alas! The romance of the rich.
Lu Zhishan looked at her back and shook his head helplessly.
Dihao Royal Court No. 1 Manor.
Liang Ziqing, Qin Yao, Tang Wanru, Zhang Xinran and Li Jingyi looked at each other.
Yi Tian's?
Liang Ziqing, Qin Yao, Zhang Xinran and Tang Wanru understood each other tacitly, with faint smiles on their faces.
Hello? Li Jingyi calmly came up to them and asked quietly, Excuse me, what kind of party is this?
She had reason to believe that this was an extremely dangerous and illegal gathering.
You don't know? It's a Christmas party.
Liang Ziqing pointed at the costumes around her and said with a smile.
Is it that simple? Li Jingyi frowned. If that's the case, why did this guy invite me over? Of course it's not simple.
Tang Wanru, Zhang Xinran and Qin Yao also laughed.
That's what I said. Li Jingyi was delighted. Then he looked around cautiously and asked tentatively, What's so unusual about this place? You'll find out tonight, I guarantee you'll gain a lot. Liang Ziqing and the other three did not elaborate. They will know in the evening? How do they know that I will have a fruitful harvest? Do they already know my identity? But if they really knew, why would they tell me so much?
Li Jingyi became more and more confused.
Slowly. Everyone was present, gathered in the lobby. Welcome to the Christmas party tonight. Yi Tian was wearing a white suit. Like Prince Charming. He walked out slowly with a smile on his face. End of the book.